Yes. Mic check, 139. Mic check, 139. She a move. Come on. Big up yourself, family. Big up yourself. You don't know it's the 999 in the building. Today is the first day of the 12th month. Jeezum peasum 2023, family. Yo, my boy Code in the building. Big up yourself and big up the family. Come on, original family. Oh, the next family man's in the building. Come on. Big up them two, man. You're still ever big up them, man, because they're about that life. And we always love the man, them that's about that life. You get me? So, lady, Devon, walk out that. Walk out them, my girl. No worry about a thing, man. We'll catch, man. Big up Devon in the building. Big up. So listen, family, I hope wherever you are, you're wrapped up warm, because Lord have mercy. The place call it. Yesterday was a mazza. So wrap up warm, man. You don't know what it is, you know what I mean? Heaters on, you know what I mean? Poor divine. No son of your season is Didi. No worry about a thing here, my girl. Yeah, no worry about a thing. This too shall pass. But yeah, family, the weather really switched up, man. I felt it yesterday, man. I'll tell a lie. You know, you get to them ones where you're like, oh, fucking hell, I could definitely be with being somewhere else, man. Because, yeah, that one there touched my bones, man. You know, and I'm saying with that, it needs to snow, innit? Well, it doesn't look like there's snow forecasted down our sides anyway. But, yeah, man, wrap up warm, though. God knows stuff. And the thing is, it's like no matter how long you live here, you just can't get used to the. I remember my dad just said, "But you live here." I'm like, you never get used to this bitter freezing thing, man. Seriously. But yeah, my family, big up yourselves. You know what I mean? It's been a little minute still, but we're back. So as ever, you know how we do over here. Yeah. First and foremost, let us give thanks and praise to the Most High. You know what I'm saying to you? Because no one knows the minute, the second, or the hour. You understand what I'm saying to you? And with that being said, once again, rest in peace to my auntie Norma. She had to get me, gave her a good celebration, sent her on her way to you know what I mean, sit back down with the rest of the ancestors then, man. And trust me, them a pile up. I'm not doing a lie, but that's a different story, man. But yeah, you know, for real, like I say though, and we have to, you know, give thanks and praise when we await to see another day, because it's a serious, like, you know, but I don't want to go down that road straight away. But yeah, we have to give thanks in it, because right now there's a lot going on in the world, isn't it? You know what I mean? Not even just in terms of just people personally, but just in the world, there's a lot going on in it. Like, there's a lot. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, we just got to give thanks and praises, man. You know, like you just got. I mean, even right now, I got a few girlfriends and family members that are pregnant. That's what I'm saying to you, and you know, are in their last trimesters and soon to drop, and all these beautiful things, you know. And but then, do you know what I mean? You just know that, you know what I mean, in the West Bank and around them kind of areas there right now, it's just a mazza. But you've got women still having to bring forth life in literal just hellholes, man. I couldn't even imagine being a woman, you know, trying to fucking give birth or even maintain a pregnancy in some of these areas in the world right now. Like, I swear to God, man. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, you know what I mean? When you kind of think about them things there, you just know that over here you're having a Rolls Royce service sort of thing comparatively. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so, you know, I just want to not even say a shout out to them ladies out there, but I can't think of a better word, but shout out to those ladies out there that are in them war zones, you understand me, that still are having to prepare to bring forth life as safely as possible. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine. Do you know what I mean? I'll be so real, man. But yeah, man, just because I saw a little news report, sorry, and you know, you got doctors speaking about these sort of incidences, you know, and yeah, that shit hits hard, man. You know. So yeah, shout outs to those persons as well, man. You know what I mean? So yes, Code, big up yourself. I see Rubber in the building. Big up yourself, Rubber, man. Come on. Always showing love, man. Always showing love, man. But yeah, family. So yeah, let me not even digress too soon. So yeah, there's that still. And yeah. But the reason for my little quick one this morning, as you can see by the title still, and obviously it's leading up to Crimbo, innit? So, you know what I mean? Might as well just do some little, you know what I mean, light-hearted fuck shit, as it were. Because, like, you know, life is thingy bobby in a real life. But still, this is very serious still because it's like I said the other day, you know what I mean? Like, when you have, in this YouTube space at least, when you got adults acting a certain way, then you can't expect the young people to do any better. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So what am I referring to? Right now, yo, I didn't even know, but it looks like Atticus Gate is back. Somehow, I don't know who has done it. I don't know if anyone can tell me in the chat, but someone has clipped seemingly Gummy and her whole rapey mind thing. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously I got sense of it where she's speaking about it. Do you know what I mean? So, and obviously that particular one, I think that was her second offense in regard of accusations of rape. Do you know what I mean? This was her second offense. This one was after the young gentleman they call Zekos. Do you know what I mean? But it's interesting because this is why I say that this person is so dangerous, man. She's dangerous to fit. She's just dangerous, man. Yeah. But the good thing is that the rest of YouTube are actually seeing it as well. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, it's refreshing for, like I say, her own people to see how dangerous it is. You understand me? Because before she used to try to, when me and Divine and others would kind of be calling out certain things with her common deflection was, oh, they're jealous and oh, they're racist and all this and all that and oh, I've got false teeth and oh, my husband's a midget. You get me? She always had some kind of excuse as to why, you understand me, what we were calling out was bullshit and whatever. And you remember as well, even going back them time, her and Wendy were riding hard and blah, 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 and thick and thieves. And like I said, everyone wants to take people's jobs and not believe. You know what I mean? A lot was going on. Cool. But now, obviously, do you know what I mean? Because remember, this is the age of Aquarius, isn't it? Like we've always said, the mask must get revealed, right? Do you know what I mean? The truth must come to light. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, we can see that happening, yeah? Where more and more people, and I would say not even just more and more people, more and more significant people in her circles, you understand me, are seeing it for what it is, i.e. your Wendy's, you get me, who has defended her to the hilt, your Daves, again, who has defended her to the hilt, your Luke's, again, defended her to the hilt, yeah? And we can go a few more, but that's enough to start with. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So, Gummy, I know the fact that these people are against you, yeah. I know it's hurting. I know it's hurting you, bro. But it didn't have to be this way. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing as well, Gummy. Like, you didn't. This is why I've heard people call you a narcissist, and I believe you probably are a bit of a narcissist, you know? For real. But anyway, forget about that. So now, I don't know if you lot remember. Okay, sorry, let me look. Essex, yeah. Well, that's not too bloody far, is it? That's not too far. Just had a dusting of snow. East London. Oh, bloody hell. All right, well, that's definitely not too. Well, to be honest, I'd rather it snows, man. You know, to how cold it was yesterday, I'd just rather it snow than be that cold for fucking no reason, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Big up to Liverpool still. Caught the 4-0. It's snowing. Which part, my girl? Well, I know where you are. Like, yeah, so let me look out of my window, stop. Because I'm not able. I'm not able for this, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Let me have a look. Right, well, so far, so good where I am. But boy, once it starts doing that, you'll definitely hear from me. And big up yourself for being a Barrett in the building. You get me? Foundation, come on, come on, come on. So as I was saying now, yeah. Oh, Taffy saying it's fucking bolted here. Too cold. Can't even do your all right, but big up yourself, Taffy. You see how we done the people them dance yesterday, Taffy. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, we got a city man in the chat. Oh, we got a city man in the chat. Nice one, nice one. No problem, man. I like Dustin. Oh, you see, this is where you know that we're British, you know. Just a light dusting. If there's one thing we do is talk about this fighting river. I like just a light dusting. But yeah, man. Well, you know, it's cold enough, man. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, man. So yeah, good, big up Liverpool, obviously. Like I said, nice little 4-0 yesterday. You know, didn't get to watch the match myself, but I saw little highlights and we looked nice. We looked nice. We looked nice. So yeah, man, back to the story and the reasoning now, yeah. Because and the thing is, it's just like this person cannot never be in Passa. It's like Passa sticks to them like fucking pasta water. It's a mad thing. It's a mad thing, man. So where do we go? Because we're gonna have a little trip down memory lane. Yeah, we are gonna take a little trip down memory lane. But yeah, just for a little bit more context. You know what I mean? Whilst everyone's doing their Friday morning bits and bobs. Yeah, man, go and go earn your money, man. Go and go earn your money, man. Pick up yourself, biggage. Go and earn your guac. So, right. So what I'm saying, the reason why I'm doing this is like I'm saying, I think like I've discussed many times on my show that some of the accusations that happen on this place is just mad. Do you understand? Did I get that wrong? Did I read that wrong, Bab? I must have read it wrong. Yeah, so what I'm saying is some of the because really, yeah, ideally, and again, this is things that we've said for a long time, but all of this sort of grape and noncy and weirdo talk and all of these things really could do with being sort of cleaned up and got rid of. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, I don't know if there's anyone in that circle that can sort of make it stop, but I think it would be good for everyone. You know what I'm saying to you? If that sort of conversation just were to, you know, stop. But it probably won't because it seems to be part of people's sort of staple diet. Do you know what I mean? And it's been going on for quite a long time. But this is where we are. This is where we are. This is where we are still. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's not healthy, and it seems to be centered around a particular group of persons, people. And yeah, man. And the thing is, you would expect that the older ones in the group would be able to satire the settle down the younger ones, but it looked like, I don't know if it's a thing like if you can't beat them, join them, you know, or if really and truly that some of these grand people haven't. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, but boy, I'm hearing you got 62-year-old grannies doxing people and that, like putting out people's addresses and things like that. Like, what are these people doing? And this is why I always talk about, yeah, the pubs, yeah. Like, we need to bring back the pub culture in Britain, you get me? Like, because I think the decline in pub culture in Britain is just also seeing a steady decline in just normal social fucking etiquette. Do you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. But I'm gonna do it, yeah, because I wanna. What do you lot think about the decline of the British pub? Because I think it's really, really significant. Do you know what I mean? I think it's very significant, and I think there's different correlations that could be made. You know what I mean? Socially now in England with the decline in British pubs. For real, man. You know, because I think the pub was like I don't want to say it was a good place for the sewer to go, but I can't think of a better way to say it, man. But you know, at least back in the day, people would go to the pub and talk their shit in it, right? Whatever degenerate shit or whatever, whether it be racism or this or that. Do you know what I mean? Whether it be, you know, if they want to talk about their just whatever in it. Do you know what I mean? They can go down the pub and talk their shit freely. You know what I mean? And that's fine, innit? That's fine. Whereas now we got to listen to these people. We got to listen to certain shit on, and you know what I mean. And you know what? As well, I'm sure that they probably think the same thing about some of the conversations that they hear about us. Also, do you know what I mean? Like this is you know, like I don't know. I guess another question is all this sort of share. I don't know. I don't want to say sharing of information, yeah, but. I don't know, man. The whole country and houses were based. Yeah, I'm telling you, Heathen. I see it, bro. I see it, man. I see it, man. Like, I see it because where is everyone going now, and what are they doing? Like, you know what I'm saying to you? Well, we know a lot of them are coming online and talking some insipid shit. Do you know what I mean? Making up stories, accusing people of all sorts of nastiness. You get me? Which is these are the sort of things that they would have done down the pub. You know what I mean? Like seriously, yeah. So now it's like we've got the pub online, as it were, and it's not a good look for some, man. For some, they can get away with it, but for some, it's just not a good look. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I know that they've had some sort of campaigns in the past about the pubs and that, but I don't know. But do you know what as well, though? Yeah. And I'm probably already fucking digressing already, but it is something that I have spoken about before. But what was I gonna say? I just had the spark and then it's gone. But the pubs. Yeah, man. So now, the depletion of pubs in Britain, yeah, is it by coincidence or is it by design? Do you know what I mean? Is it by coincidence that they are ripping out the backbone of Britain, yeah? Or is it by design? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So that's a question that I'm asking. Because what is causing the decline of pubs? Grand Risings, Radioactive Jack. Grand Risings. Yeah, what is causing the depletion of pubs in Britain? What is causing it? I know. I know. Obviously, the no smoking was quite significant. Although I'm sure there was a little bit of a replacing with the. Is it just the cost? Yeah, it's just the cost. It's just the cost. That's what I'm saying. So they're not even because I was even listening to something on one of the stations the other day when one of the sort of landlords was proper complaining that they're not getting any sort of breaks. Oh yeah, in this last sort of budget, I think it was inflation, lockdown has had a part to play as well. Yeah, so just different little things. Yeah. Although again, I think the pubs were definitely on the slide before lockdown. Still, man. No, it was drink driving laws. Someone says drink driving laws. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. Okay. Because I tell you what, right? You see, when I was growing up, like, when I say I don't want to, I mean, a pub on every corner would be a bit of a exaggeration, yeah. But there was pubs everywhere, like within. I don't think you could walk 5-10 minutes back in the day and not find a pub, man. Like seriously, you know, you'd have pubs on the main streets. You'd have little pubs where you wouldn't even think a pub would be. Do you know what I mean? But now. Like, I don't know what a lot of pubs have become flats. So, like, I don't even know if you can find a pub with a pool table again and a dartboard. I don't know. In London at least, but a lot of the and obviously people know I used to go pubs when I was I mean, to be fair, I think, yeah, I don't want to say going to a pub is part of your your teenage initiation in Britain, you get me? But definitely it's part of the initiation. You know what I mean? Oh, I remember when we first, oh mate, fruit machine and all that, fucking packet of crisps, half a lager, like, oh mate. Youngsters don't go out till like 10, 11 to then straight out to town. Yeah, also the streets are dangerous these days, especially if you're pissed. Pubs were the best or free speech when they went. So, yeah, what? Yeah. Well, yeah, try finding a cheap pint. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how much a pint is in London. I don't. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you was to go out in London now, I don't even know how much a round would cost, man. If there's 5 of you, even if there's 4 of you, like one round in London now must cost all of £30. If not more, man. Like, yeah. So I appreciate the cost. Divine says, I like pub grub, steak and chips. Yes. See, this is what I'm saying. Listen, this is Divine. This is what I'm saying, my girl, man. I've had many a lovely pub lunch, me. Oh, mate. And you know them beautiful pubs, even the ones that are like, oh, mate. And that, oh, mate. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. And that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, differently. £5 a pint. Oh, this is what I'm trying to say. That's crazy. I was telling my son you could get 5 pints for a tenner now. They're that's what I'm saying. £5 to £7.50 a pint. And yeah, so now so it's obviously a costing as well in it, because the thing is, so I think what people are doing as well in it, because I don't think like the drinking culture has stopped in Britain. So I don't think it's that probably people are drinking at home in it more so. Do you know what I mean? And especially young people, them, I know they sort of drink at home, like Heathen was saying, they'll probably drink at home, then they'll go to town, innit? So by the time they get to town, they're well pissed up already, because they can't afford the, tin bullets going, what? Bullets in the building, jeez. Nice to know you're still alive and well, Bullets, you know what I mean? Because I know you're out there upsetting the people, them, but big up yourself, Bullets. Ghost, big up yourself. Come on, Ghost. Come on. But yeah, man. So yeah, £7.50. That's a lot of money, man. And then remember, you've not even had nothing to eat yet. You've not even had a food yet. You know? So yeah, man, but I definitely believe that, but again, so maybe not by design, and maybe by coincidence, maybe from the from some of the answers. But then the question then becomes, are they doing enough to try to sort of help the pub industry? You know what I mean? Because to be honest, yeah, if you can bail out the bankers to the tunes and whatever, obviously I appreciate that they're completely different things. Don't get me wrong, I'm not that silly. You get me? But if pubs is part of your culture, which I believe it is, I think pubs is definitely part of British culture. And you know what I mean, and the country has a culture budget. Do you know what I mean? I think it's arts and culture or whatever. All right, it's a bit of a stretch in that regard, but I do believe that more should be being done to maintain the pub, because you see, I think also it's all them little things, like it's like the removal or the depletion of pubs, and then seeing maybe more. Don't be too controversial, but seeing more like other what would you say? Let's just say immigrant municipals. That's a nice way to say it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. So I think all of these little things are contributing to some of the natives getting a bit techy and tetchy and that. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's why this thing that's in Israel, this, that, and the other, in England, it's resulting in something a little bit different. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I still think it's by design myself, though. You know what I mean? Like, although all the things we're speaking about the pubs, like in prices, this, that, and the other, you could say it's sort of just like the world and economic, this, that, and the other, man. But I still think that they could be doing more to maintain to help them out, man. For real. Because it is because if you ain't got, when Britain loses its pubs, what else has it got? Do you know what I mean? No, that doesn't, not even what else has it got, but it's like how could you compare it to something in France or like what does the French do? Right, Jay saying in places where there's still a community, that's where the pubs are still open. Yeah, and again, I think that's so important because again, even when I was listening to the radio, this station, this pub landlord, that's what he was saying, and he was like saying that the reason why he keeps going is exactly for that reason, for the community, so that the community have got somewhere to come and chop it up and, do you know what I mean, do their thing. Because he sees that as being, you know what I mean, far more important than anything else. And he was basically saying that, like, and I think that's probably that's a lot in many sort of hospitality sectors, isn't it? But he's saying, you know what I mean, Christmas coming up, so this is where they make them the most of their money to sort of then be able to carry them through the year, as it were. Do you know what I mean? With the losses that are coming, or at least they break even. Do you know what I mean? Because he's saying that he himself hasn't made no money or took a profit or took a wage or whatever you want to call it in X amount of years. Do you know what I mean? So, and I don't think he's alone in that, to be honest. I've definitely heard that sort of testimony from other people as well still. Yeah. But what did Wab Funk? Long time, Wab Funk from down under. Hope you're well. Yo, people, smash the like button as well. I beg you, if you're in there, smash the like button. You know, I'm not very good at telling the people them to do that, man. But smash the like, do all that good stuff. Do you know what I mean? Do that good stuff. But yeah, man, the pubs, man. I think it's a really important conversation, and I'll always talk about it because, like I said, I think it's significant. But then again, maybe does that just mean that the culture of Britain has changed? Maybe it's going in line with the changing culture. Maybe the drinking culture maybe is changing, because one thing's for sure, there's, you know what I mean, there's more people. There's a lot of, I would say a lot of the younger people now coming up will probably be smokers more than drinkers, I suspect. And as well, I think the young people today are not obviously, but I think they're also doing other types of drugs in it. So maybe when we was coming up, the norm might have been like just like obviously alcohol, fags, whatever. Them days it would have been like ash really and weed, but more like ash because that's what you could afford them days. It's not like these days, but yeah. So yeah, and even then most persons were drinking, they weren't really smoke. But now, yeah, I don't know, these youths are up to all sorts. They're smoking, drinking, they're ballooning, they're taking E's, they're fucking DMTing, they're doing the absolute most, man. They're doing the most. Right, cultures change over time. I agree with that, Ghost, because I can see even in my little lifetime how the culture in Britain is sort of changing, and it's quite interesting as well because and it's really even quite interesting because you would think obviously the native population of Britain must be like 60 odd million. You understand me? The immigrants, I don't know what it is, but the number is not that big, innit? But is it possible that even that small number of immigration can change a culture? You get me? That would be interesting because, for example, it could be argued that halal meat in the food chain is a change of culture. It could be argued where now you go Sainsbury's and you know what I mean, you can get your. I'm sorry, but is that a change of culture or is that just more? Is that more of a giving more choice and variety? I don't know. Put that under the microscope. Right. Someone said we have the finest Sharia pub serving warm camp. Oh, please. I thought he was actually going to talk about Asian pubs, you know. That's why I even started to read that, because definitely I know that there's maybe also a change in pub landlords. That's what I was going to say, innit? So back in the day, pub landlords will generally be white, British, blah, 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 blah. Whereas now you can definitely go to certain places and see Asian pub landlords and black pub landlords, which in times gone by would not be as frequent. I would suggest, unless it was just in a particularly like black area. Do you know what I mean? But generally, they would have been white, man, as seen in and I don't know. Yeah, no, let me not even get into EastEnders and Emmerdale. Also, I agree with that. The smoking ban. That's one of the things I posited. Still, goes the smoking ban. Plus, the government made it harder for landlords to run a good. And that's what I'm trying to say, Taffy. Is it by design or by coincidence, man? Like, that's what I'm asking. Like, are they purposely selling you lot down the river, man? You know what I mean? Like, that's why I even said about the whole. I think strong cultures stand tall and weak cultures fall. Yeah, that's a fair point. Right, Grateful Ant saying kids are online from very young gaming and other groups. It's normal for teenagers to suck behind streams from very young. Well, I'm not sure what's in that in response to, but I don't know if that's in terms of the change of youth culture again, whereby back in the day where youth would invariably like go pub, disco, try and pull a good. And this is the thing, you know, and maybe again this goes to this incel argument, this, that, and the other, yeah, because traditionally in England, like a boy, not even a boy, but you know what I mean, boys and indigenous boys and girls or whatever. Like I said, that's what I was even talking about, like not rites of passage, but do you know what I mean? But do you know what I mean? They'll start going to like discos or pubs or fucking whatever in it, whatever social places to start meeting each other, to then start, you know what I mean, going out with each other, to start getting off with each other and all that other madness that goes with it, right? But the point being that there was social interaction. And again, with ourselves, do you know what I mean? We would more like we would go like house parties or, do you know what I mean? Shubs or whatever. You know what I'm saying to you? And this is where we done our social, you know, interacting. Do you know what I mean? Getting to know and sort of understand the opposite sex and all these kind of things and going through what, you know, trials and tribulations, whatever. But the point being that you're in environments getting to know each other out, you know, outside of a school environment, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? And I think again, because, and even youth clubs as well, do you know what I mean? These little things like that where you would get to meet the opposite sex, you get me? And you understand? And I think, again, there's a lack of that. And just going back to this thing about the streaming thing, that's what's really I'm talking about. Because now, obviously, a lot of things are online, even the whole sort of dating and flirting and chirping or whatever, it's all sort of all digital, which is obviously very problematic, man. Yeah, it's obviously very problematic because then what we realize, what we notice is that people can talk anything in online, innit? Do you know what I mean? Anything. But then in a real life, it's a whole different story, you know? It's really sad, to be honest. Like I've said before, I feel it for the youth them in this regard. I really feel it for them, man. Do you know what I mean? Whereby they're never going to experience fucking... Yeah, it's mad, man. Right, Sikhs have think they are publicans these days, as in, well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like I think the corner shops have changed as well in some places. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of changes actually in terms of what was predominantly one set of people doing it. There definitely is change, man. And yeah, Sikhs, boy, I'm not being disparaging, but yeah. I went to uni with some. I didn't know about Sikhs drinking until I went to uni, man. And oh my God, big up them Sikhs there, bro. Big them up. You got me. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Web Funk. You understand me? And then obviously that's why when I think about Triller, it's just like, yeah, fair enough, Triller, man. Don't even stress out. But yeah, man. And I tell you what, family, I think the most drunk I can confess to this. The most drunk I've ever been at a wedding was at a Sikh wedding. You understand what I'm saying to you, family? Yeah, I'm sure I've spoken about it on my show before. Yeah, way back in the day. One of my friends from uni, you get me? They got married and that, and I think the wedding was in Coventry, and so, oh my God, they were just putting bottles on the fucking table, like just bottles, and oh wow, is all I'm saying. Just what, and you know what? We have to give God thanks and praises. You know what I mean. And when you're young, you know, sometimes you can be young and dumb, and because when I'm really thinking about it, yeah, someone drove home, star. You understand what I'm saying to you? And they should not. That should not have happened, none at all. You understand me? But listen, 9 Ether was woo! But yeah, man, big up the Sikhs. But yeah, man, and even at you, yeah, they do love a drink. They love a drink, man. Yes, as you can, especially when religion gets involved, that's definitely has cultures, even at home. Divine says, yes, it can, sis, especially when religion gets involved. That definitely has cultures, change our culture. Right, so that's regarding the change. Yeah, I mean, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, even I can see, you know, because, you know, even it's not really my thing myself, but, you know, some of the channels talk about a lot of historical stuff and this and that, and you know, when things were set aside. And I'm just saying that sometimes you can see how things can actually change, because I think we're kind of seeing it a little bit in real time right now. You get me? So men need the pub. Hold on. We don't have black areas at all. It's mixed. No, well, I hear you, Stu, but when I said that, I mean, I was... no, I mean, now maybe not so, but when I was saying that, sure, I'd say definitely in London, there was a time where you would have, there wasn't many, but there was a couple of, like, Brixton, for example, had black landlords. You understand what I'm saying to you? Harlesden had a few black, like, pubs as like, you get me? So that's really what, oh, okay, then, shoot, let me say where it was black, heavily populated back in the day, if that sounds better, bub. If that sounds better. Right, Taffy saying men need the pub to chat shit. I agree. Unwind. Without the pub community, we suffer. Yes, nice. It is by design. Communities getting smashed. All right, then. I'm glad you agree, Taffy. And I agree. I definitely agree that men need a place to, you know. Well, I'm just do. Yeah, I agree, man. I mean, yeah. Obviously, some of them back in the day they took it a little bit too far. You know what I mean? Because they made the pub their home. And some of them would, you know, spend off all the money and all of that. But that aside, but yeah, Taffy, I agree, man. I agree. And I think there is a correlation, like I said, between the reduction in pubs and certain things. And yeah, and women, of course, I agree, Taffy. And women, that's what I'm trying to say, Taffy. That's where you would go to pull in it. Like, come on, like, what was the joke back in the day? They used to say, oh, I've got to find me something like, what did they used to say? That I've got to find me a 10 to 11 or something like that. Like, that means the pub's shutting at 11, you get me? And they need to find someone to get off with. Hey, by 11. Ted Taffy looks like the guy that would have a 10 to 11, to be fair. Wab Frank says those social interactions are now happening while our kids are in their rooms with Snapchat and whatnot. These kids are stressing themselves to death through their phones. Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Which again is very, very. I mean, it's unhealthy, man. You know. Meanwhile, the actual interpersonal vibrations that they have, it's awful. It's very lacking. You know, it's like I said, I feel sorry for them, man, because at this point, I don't think there's nothing that can be done. Do you know what I mean? The genie is already out of the bottle, as it were, and you know, we're only going further and further down, you know, this sort of this rabbit hole, man. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's all a shame, man. It's all a shame. By 17, 18, up in the pubs with other teenagers, young adults, but for youngsters now, teenagers are online, living in digital communities. I agree, Grateful. I agree, man. I definitely agree. And I think, you know, it's having an effect on different communities as well. Do you know what I mean? But this is where we're going, man. Oh, Ghost is saying, Why are not people looking after the elderly? Why so many nursing homes? We don't put our elders in nursing homes. We look after them, and our kids benefit from their love and wisdom. Right, I'm not sure where this comment has come in from, but obviously, I agree with this. Why are not people look? I mean, I don't think culturally that's obviously that's not something that necessarily that they do in Britain. One thing I do know though is that at the moment there's a shortage, as you in nursing homes and stuff like that. Goes there's a shortage of carers and things like that. You understand me? That would have generally worked in these care homes, nursing homes, this, that, and the other, and they lost a lot of these workers post Brexit and stuff like that, and they have not returned. And other persons within the community today, or you know what I mean, when I say community, I'm talking about just people, general working population, are not taking up those positions. You understand what I'm saying to you? So even in the and this is the next thing, man. The NHS, like this. I mean, who still thinks Brexit wasn't a good idea? Like seriously. And I mean, do you not? In fact, I'm already. I can already see. But hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, that's bloody good. Hold on a second. Because I know there's a few of you that may be listening again that sort of speak about immigration and the boats and all these various things and that. Get me? And some would argue with oh bloody hell, with with good reason and that. Do you know what I mean? Because and this is what I keep saying, yeah. A time's gonna come where we need to start speaking about the wider issues of the things that are sort of happening in front of our face, yeah, in terms of the whole the boats and the illegal immigration, this, that, and the other. Because I'm definitely saying that if they wanted to stop those boats coming from France and this, that, they could do it. They could do it. Like Britain's got, it might be a bit expensive and this, that, and the other. You understand what I'm saying to you? But again, if you can be spending all them billions, yeah, on bailing out the banks, yeah, you can spend all them billions on arms and this and that for I don't know whatever. Then you can spend some money if you really are about that life, defending your borders and that. Yo, remember England's not been invaded since I don't even know when. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm just saying to the people then, yeah, that if England wanted to stop certain things coming in from them sectors, they could. They really could. Right? Right. Nah, men don't need a pub to interact anymore because women are the same song now, equality and all that. So who's looking after kids? Who even wants to have kids these days? That's the problem. Wab Funk's going down a nice bright road. So Wab Funk's saying now men don't need the pub to interact anymore because women are on the same sync now. Equal. What's equal? I'm not even gonna get in. What has equality got to do with anything? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Wab Funk. I do miss coming home from the pub, eating and getting locked out by the missus singing in front of the garden until she let. Well, there you still saying to you, that's British culture, man. That right there is British culture. That's British culture right there. Passing by says, Taffy, I love my dad coming from the pub with goodies, crisps, etc. There you go. So get some childhood memories. Demolition Man says, bun the pub's place of wasting life and ruining health. Well, that's definitely the opposing side of a pub, but like we're saying, you know what I mean? It did have its function in terms of bringing together a community for them to come and talk their shit rather than we have to hear some of the vile shit that some of these people say, you know what I mean? Rather Gummy goes to the pub and accuses the pub people them or someone in the pub of being rapist and continually coming online and accusing men that she'd never met a day in her life or such things. You see what I'm saying to you? Well, for even teachers are struggling with the fact that their job is too many. What's this? Too many fettered. I don't know what you mean. Teachers are dying resource if you think about it. Who would want to be a teacher in the West? Real question. Well, yeah, definitely. We know in England that there is a recruitment problem of teachers, and if not a recruitment problem, then definitely a retention one. So yeah. Passing by says, I think the young ones today are more into keep fit rather than a pub night. Yeah, I think that's also a fair point, to be fair, because the amount of gyms that are springing up everywhere, I often think who would, who's patronising all these places. But yeah, I hear that still passing. You know what I mean? They've just opened up a climbing centre where I live, and yeah, people seem to definitely go there. But yeah, gyms like madness. So yeah, that's a fair point. So maybe that's what I was saying before. You know what I mean? Maybe the culture's changing in that regard. In that, you know what I mean? It's a little bit more fitness orientated as well. Food as well. People, the younger people are being much more careful in what they eat and all of these things. So yeah, I agree. All these things, could definitely help to change the stereotypical culture of Britain. So yeah. And then obviously some would argue, big up yourself, Town, big up yourself. Some would argue that that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Do you know what I mean? Especially in terms of obviously smoking and drinking, and you know what I mean. So it's the trade-off, isn't it? So it's a bit of a trade-off still. Oh, come on, Louise, 9 block, you know the one. Come on, Louise, 9 block, you know the one. Yeah, so it's a bit of a trade-off in that regard still, man. But I think overall, though, you know what I mean, even in terms of the trade-off and the give and take, I still think that yeah, they play their part, man. But yeah, I suppose all good things must come to an end, and that. And again, I guess all I can say is that I'm happy that I got to really experience, you know what I mean, Britain's the good old pub, mate. You know what I mean? A lot of my friends would never leave like, no, we got nice to go pub, because yeah, enough of my people they don't go to pub now. That's a straight thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, man. And how did I start going pub? I probably started going pub from my youth club. You get me? That's probably because that's probably how it started actually. Because I used to go to a youth club, and then now like you might have a couple of older people in the youth club, and they get to sort of a pubby age or whatever, and then how it goes already, man. And then yeah, man. But well, yeah. But anyway. Let's get back to the thing, man. You can be a non-drinker and still enjoy the pub. They are great for your mental health. There you go. There you go. There you go. So there you go. And I think a lot of the pubs as well, actually, the ones that are remaining, they're trying to become like maybe more family orientated. And I think another thing that the man was saying actually in this program was that to survive, they've got to start offering like food and things like that. You know what I mean? Because I think, yeah, so you have to open it up and not just like your old traditional pub grub now. You got to, serve something decent. You know what I mean? People, them ain't just going to have any slapdash. No, like just a little deep fried this and that. You know what I mean? Because again, some of the pubs, their menus are bad, like some proper, I don't even know. Like I went back in the days, you had to go and get a nice little Sunday. Like Divine was saying, we used to have pubs where you can get like a Sunday roast chicken or roast beef, and yeah, me and mum, I tell you, the good old days. But anyway, but yeah, man, the pubs, bring them back, man. Get the people them a break so that we don't have to listen to some of the shit that we have to listen to online. All right, let's get to this now. Boom. So let me see. Can I find the right thing? Right. So, as I've said in my title, yeah, an Atticus review, yeah, Atticus Gate, because what I'm saying is, I'm hearing say, yeah, I'm just hearing some remix. I'm like, nah, man, we've got to stop doing this because it's dangerous on so many different levels. You understand what I'm saying to you? It's dangerous because people may actually listen to these people. You may have young women actually listening to this type of shit, and it's dangerous, man. It's like, and like I'm saying, like we can't keep playing with these sort of areas. You understand me? We can't keep playing with these sort of, especially as females. Like we got, like what are we doing? So let's have a listen to this, family, right? And then we'll get to the. I'm gonna play this so it's fresh in the mind, and then we'll go again, yeah. But Gummy, you're finessing out here again, and you're dangerous, man. You're dangerous. But let's get it anyway.
This is very, very serious. So misogyny comes in many forms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And sexual assault can be mind as well as of the body.
Right. So sexual.
I know a lot of people don't understand this. But if somebody, a male, actually engages in a sexual discussion with the captive audience.
Right, family. So we have to start because, and the reason why I'm doing this, because like I said, this is very dangerous. It's very hypocritical. It's very just content. It's just very. It's just very. What do you mean cover the screen? Yeah, and I'm hoping. Yeah, I know that she wouldn't. You get me, because she doesn't take any. You know what I mean, whatever. She just. But you see, and another thing is, you see, karma. You got to be careful of karma as well. Yeah, I don't know if people believe in karma. You get me? But if you're religious, you're supposed to believe in karma because the Bible talks to you about, she's striking. She have to strike, man, because she be playing people's shit, man. This is what I'm trying to say. All this striking stuff and all that, it's just so low, yeah, and hypocritical because you're striking, you play people's content, yeah, you play people's content, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? So do what you gotta do, man. Do what you've gotta do. But as you can see, it's all fair use, yeah, running down the bottom, man. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So we're not doing all that, man. Fuck all of that, man. Fuck all of that, man. Yeah. And like I said, Gummy, if you're a pussy if you do that. I told you this before, man. Yeah, you're a pussy if you do that, man. Cause you use everyone's shit. You get me? This is what I'm trying to say about your white privilege and your Gummy privilege and that. But anyway, back off the point. So I'm just trying to say, I mean, it's very low and weak. Oh, come on, man. Like, come on, man. If you can't just what it does is that it proves that you've got something to hide and that you're not standing on truth and rights. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because if you're standing on truth and rights and whatever, then anything you say, and she's left it up there, so she ain't whatever, in it. Karma Sutra. I'm not talking about Karma Sutra. I'm talking about karma. I'm talking about karma, Taffy. I'm talking about when you do shit, man, and you think, or when you do negative shit. Because remember, just like if you do something positive, it can have positive consequences. Yeah. When you do negative shit, then the same would apply, right? You get me? Yeah. That's why, like, especially this is what we were taught, especially when once you become a parent and then way there, yeah, and so I'm saying to you, yeah, you definitely supposed to go out of your way to be kind to others, this, that, and never, because you don't want nothing to then be put upon yours, in it. That's how we come up. You see what I'm saying to you? But yeah, everyone's clearly different, in it. You know what I'm saying to you? But karma is a bitch, man. Yeah. And I believe in karma. Yeah. And there's no way that some of the things that are being said and done, will go unpunishing that. But the thing is, they won't punish you, because biblically, remember, they say it won't touch you, it's going to touch your children or your children's children. Yeah. So just like man's making prayer, about generational child abuse for set amount of people, children, in terms of fate and karma and them thing there, that's gonna reach your children. Yeah. This is how it goes. Listen. That's if you believe that. Well, like I said, I definitely believe that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because listen, anyway, I'm not even gonna go and digress down there again, man. Do you know what I mean? But yep. The cheaper alcohol again. Yep, the cheaper alcohol settings. Yeah. Well, yeah. You see, this is. I know that's quite. This is the thing, man. And this is where, yeah. Then we start getting deep. But I'm going off topic already, boy. I'm not talking to them. Where does karma come into slavery then? What do you? I mean, again, I'm not trying to get the thing. But what do you mean by this? What do you mean by where does the karma come in? Upon who? Upon England. If you talk about England, then it could be argued the karma is a lot of the thing. That's why you always hear me that the chickens are coming home to roost, isn't it? Right now, you got everyone trying to get into your country. That's karma. Yeah, that is karma. Oh, on the slave traders themselves. Well, unfortunately, like I said, in it, obviously they got away. You know what I mean? Okay, Kaylee, I see you're out there winding up the people too, boy. Hey, mad thing. But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna go try to get distracted though. I'm just saying I believe in karma and it cognitive. That's, you know what I mean, and I hate that. But we're not gonna get into your thing because you're gonna ask that question, and then when I answer you, you're gonna call me a racist. You get me? I'll listen to him. Exactly. So there's no such thing as karma. Oh, these are some dickhead chickens then. All right. Well, let me come off of that. Yeah, let me come off of that because we know what CD's about, bless him. You know what I mean? Another one addicted. But these are the occupational hazards, it could be argued, of multiculturalism and open platforms. But we move. So let's get back to it, man. Because like I said, this is dangerous.
It can be deemed as a sexual assault of the mind. Now, I find it very, very sad that two very immature individuals have snipped something and put it out there and not even understood the actual terminology that was used. So I'm going to go through a scenario with you that actually happened to me. So there was one time that I was on a show called G Block. And on this show,
you got to listen out for the remixing now.
There was myself and a lady engaging in a conversation.
Right. First red
we
flag.
were having a very reasonable conversation. And the host allowed a male to enter onto the panel. Nothing unusual about that. Quite perfect.
Right. So, you just heard Gummy say, yeah. You just heard Gummy say that the host, this is Big Age, yeah, allowed this male to come on to the panel. Yeah. So remember, she's painting a scene now. She's creating. This is catching the finesses in 4K. Yeah. So let's just go on listen. All right. Let's go on listen. All right.
Perfect. You know, people do it all the time on these stream yards, and when people are streaming, meets, hangouts, the guest comes on, you allow them on.
I mean,
and the gentleman come on, and as me and the lady were talking, he decided to start sexually talking to the other lady. Now, when there's only 3 of you on the panel and you have a captive audience all watching you, you know, it's not your place to call out a situation if the woman seems to be enjoying it. But it is rather rude and it is evasive. Very invasive. When you have somebody else standing there, sitting there, partaking in a conversation, and they have to listen to this invasion.
Now listen to this, you know. This is Gummy talking, you know, family, yeah. Yeah, this is Gummy, yeah, the one that comes online, talks about giving her husband a good rogering and all of this different type of shit. The one that talks to other young boys about what they do with their dicks and all of this type of shit. Do you understand me? And all of a sudden, she's all pious and prim and proper. And this is what, you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah? This is like, you got to, this is what I'm trying to say, and this is what I'm trying to say, dangerous. Yeah? Because remember, these people like to go to court. Yeah? Take me to court, take me to court. And they know that they don't mind that because they know they'll go up there and just act out the whole thing, man. Yeah? Yeah? But listen, man. Listen to this, man. Now, the next question is, who do we think she's talking about? This lady that she's talking about, you get me? This lady, yeah, that she's not calling no name. Yeah, because remember, either she ain't calling no name. Yeah, man, make sure you come back. Oh, big up yourself, Mel, man. God damn, big up yourself. Yeah, come on. Scummy is the perfect karma for it. Talk the thing. But yeah, man. So yeah, listen. So this, remember, listen very carefully, not calling out people's names, yeah, because it don't fit the narrative. You understand what I'm saying to you, right? All right.
Especially when it's very particular.
Very particular.
It wasn't just like, hello, beautiful, little flirtatious thing. So what actually happened to me was this man come on, and the first thing he said to the other lady talking to is, hi, I've been thinking about your nipples.
Right. Now, this is.
And she said, my nipples? Giggle.
Thank you. Hold on a minute. Now, hold on.
And then he carried on.
You see, now, this is why I'm saying, Gummy, you are so dangerous, Gummy. You understand what I'm saying to you, yeah? Yeah, so you just heard Gummy just say, oh, bam. And there you go. Wendy's making the people know that she's talking about Betty. Yeah? She's talking about our Betty. You get me? Yeah? Yeah, but why aren't you mentioning Betty? That is Betty. You know why you're not mentioning that is Betty, yeah? You know why. Okay? All right? But that's the first line, though, because she said the guy just come on the panel, yeah, and like, let's rewind that. Because Gummy, you're deadly, man. And this is why I've got to be here, man.
Thing. So what actually happened to me was this man come on, and the first thing he said to the other lady walking to is, hi, I've been thinking about your nipples.
Right. Big, dirty, stinking lie. Yeah? Big, dirty, stinking lie. Because he had you and this is what I'm trying to say. You and this guy had been having a conversation with Betty for about 2 hours, if not more, before we even got to this point. Yeah? So you trying to tell your audience now that, oh, he just came up. And remember, this is another guy that's not come back really since this incident. And when he has come back, he's come back in a different name. Yeah? Just like Zekos never come back. Yeah, when she does this foul shit. Yeah. But remember, she just said like he just came on and started talking about areolas. Blatant lie, because you had been speaking to this guy for nigh on 2 hours, if not more, before this incident happened. And this is what I mean. When you tell your story, you can't even stand on truth. Like you're trying to explain yourself as to why you believe you used this word in the correct context, this, that, and the other, but you can't even tell the truth. Yeah, in outlaying the situation. Deadly, man. Deadly, deadly, fucking deadly. Let's go. And we're gonna see. I just need to get this bit for context.
And she said, my nipples. Oh, giggle. Oh, thank you. And then he carried on. And he became more graphic.
Lies.
Now, being a woman of my age,
Listen
55,
to the fucking plating now.
And being somebody that's been brought up to understand when something's appropriate or inappropriate.
This is the woman that comes online. This is what the playing. This is a woman that comes online in bikinis. This is the woman that licks ice cream suggestively online. This is the woman who her and her husband are fucking tonguing each other down online. Yeah. And now you want to come with, oh, I'm so prim and proper. Oh, allow it, man. But this one I'm trying to say, you're dangerous, man. Dangerous. Because if new people were to listen to you that don't know your antics, they may believe this shit. Yeah. But luckily we've been here for a long time, and we, like I said, we done been exposing this. Yeah. So I don't know who's brought it back up again. You get me? But I'm saying you couldn't even stand on truth and rights in actual story itself. Yeah. Obviously you're trying to get yourself out of it, as you always do, doing a little damage limitation, all the rest of it. Cool. But you won't even stand on truth and rights in the first instance. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Let's get back. Bare lies. Bare lies.
Actually said, do you mind we're having a conversation? And he said, oh, don't mind me, and then carried on talking nonsense. And in the end, I said to the woman, would you like me to leave this conversation so you two can speak? Because I wasn't comfortable.
But he wasn't talking to you.
I didn't like it.
Yeah? She weren't comfortable, but he weren't talking to you. Yeah? So what, and this is what I'm saying, why, a man's talking to a next girl, why do you care? Yeah? If Atticus is talking to Betty, yeah, and we know Betty can handle her business, so this is all bullshit from you, Gummy. But why do you care? We're gonna find out why you cared. We're gonna find out. Then we're gonna give the full context to this. But let's go. Let's just show the people then for the 4K. Well, they know anyway. At this point, the people that are still following you, like Esau and bleeding and that, yeah.
Made me feel a bit ill.
Made you feel ill.
I felt like it invaded.
You've been online doing the most wretched of things, making the whole internet feel ill. But you've heard a man talk about a next woman's areola and you feel ill. Oh, the playing, man. Oh gosh.
Area we were in. And I felt like I'd been, thank you, Easy. Thank you. Keep going, dupes from Easy. Thank you, Easy.
Keep going, Easy. Are you? Oh, yeah. Easy. I know Brentford's not having the best season, but you're not backing this up. Well, you know what? Let me not even say nothing, Easy, to be fair. Let me not even bother. Oh, Easy. Let me not even bother, Bab. Fuck, you know, how the mighty are fallen. Fuck, you know.
I felt that this man had come into the conversation, taken it over,
Come into the
and was being sexually aroused by talking to this woman, but also sexually aroused by my discomfort in the conversation.
Jeez and peas. Did you hear that, family? Did you hear that, family? Oh my God, man. You're sick. You're sick. You're just sick, man. You're sick, man. Nah, man. It's like, and the thing is, the problem is that you have no one around you to let you know how sick you are, innit? Your husband can't tell you how sick you are because he's as sick as you. You get me? You're hanging around with Esau and these sick people. You know what I'm saying to you? You've got no one to you're 55, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Oh my Lord. Nah, man. Something's wrong with you, man. At this point, I think something is actually wrong with you, man. You know what I mean? Because, like, this is...
Thank you, Easy. Thank you. Keep going, dupes from Easy. Thank you, Easy. I felt that this man had come into the conversation, taken it over, and was being sexually aroused by talking to this woman, but also sexually aroused by my discomfort in the conversation.
Sexually aroused by talking to the woman, but also sexually aroused by your discomfort. This is a new one. This is a new one. Man, them, look out, man. Look out. This is a new one, man. This is a new what? Listen to me. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So watch out, man. Them you can catch a case because another woman, you could be chatting to a gal, and because the next gal's listening, yeah, and she feels uncomfortable, yeah, with what you're saying to the next gal, she can call you having them type of things. Yo, peak out is peak. Gummy, you should have just left it alone, man, because now you just made it 10 times worse, man.
Now, at the time when it happened, I said to him I didn't think it was appropriate. He carried on. I asked the other lady if she wanted me to leave and I'll come back later for the conversation. And she said no, she wanted our conversation to carry on.
Betty.
You know, she was finding it a bit of a nuisance. I could see that she was actually getting a bit annoyed with this man going on.
Live.
Even though she was giggling and laughing it off.
So family, yeah, imagine, yeah, to try to get herself out of this situation, yeah, she's trying to now make Betty appear like some victim. Yeah, she's trying to make Machine Gun Betty, yeah, sound like some victim. Yeah, when it comes to dealing with or being able to handle men. You know what I'm saying to you? But it's all part of the finessing, man. Yeah. Any which way, man.
And in the end, I said to him that it was inappropriate and he should stop, that we were having a conversation. And that could he stop talking about sex and sexual references and stuff like that?
See? Again, just adding stuff. As we're going to see, because he wasn't there was no sexual talk. The only thing that was mentioned was areola. Yeah? But you see how my girl's adding. Yeah? She's adding to the pie because the truth on its own, like someone, is there a clip? What clip is she referring to why this is being spoken of? Like which two boys or men have brought this clip back to life as well? Anyone know? But yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to say, Gummy. You might as well have just left it alone because now you're just creating more lies. On top of yo, God, I don't understand it, man.
He got angry. I said, "You're acting rapey." Now, urban slang for acting rapey, most women would know if they grew up in my age group, meant somebody that was acting pervy, somebody that was too forward, somebody that was inappropriate, and somebody that was making sexual advances without consent.
Right.
I do understand that there's very bad rape culture in this country, along with other countries, and that a lot of men don't seem to have been taught. You know, a lot of the men under the age of 40 don't seem to have been given the same sort of standards that men above 40 have been given. I don't know why.
Now, whilst we listen to this, family, remember, this is the same woman that says that there can be no rape in marriage, This is when, this woman just opens its mouth and just sewer, comes out. Now, Wendy is of her exact age group, and of her exact kind. And Wendy say, never heard of acting rapey. You get me? Me, myself, can't lie. The way in which she but what if we go to the because obviously she speaks about this rapey mind thing, and there are to not even to give her some credit, but because she's saying people of her generation and this and that, right? So I was looking at the Urban Dictionary thing because they're hold on. Right, so I'm just going to the Urban Dictionary, just to see if we can not even help, but because she's trying to say people have heard this and heard that or whatever, right? So there's some definitions of mind raping here, right? So one is mind raping, staring at someone for a period of time, visualizing ripping their clothes off, and having kinky sex with them, whether they want to or not. Yeah, okay. Right. So, and remember, this she was not being spoken to. Yeah, Betty was being spoken to. But that's one. Another one says mind rape occurs whenever one's brain feels as though it has been assaulted viciously by some event or thing in reality. People are particularly susceptible to mind rape if they are on almost any kind of illicit substance. So I don't know. Was Jupiter eating on that day? Why she would think that? All right. Another one is mind rape, when someone can convince and manipulate someone's thoughts and therefore their actions. A mind raped Jamie into coming over when he shouldn't. All right. Mind raped, when someone who is smart talks to you and you respond, but after that point you can't remember where you are and are lost until that person shuts the fuck up. Right? So these are just urban ones, innit? You get me? I just gave a few. There's a few more, just I'm saying to you, but none of them have actually fallen in line with what my girl said. Like I said, I tried to give it some credence, but
You know, I don't know why. I don't know whether it's because there's now a lot of one-parent families, and so the fathers are not teaching the sons.
Right, I've got to rewind this a little bit, right, family, because you see, and this is why I'm saying this woman's dangerous. So remember, she's trying to get herself out of a spot. Okay, right? Now she's accused of a particular person of something, right? Now you're gonna hear her give the reasons to why this may be happening, yeah? Why? Yeah, so why the reason why she may keep accusing people of rape, basically, yeah? Seriously, like listen to bear it in mind, listen.
Standards. I do understand that there's very bad rape culture in this country, along with other countries, and that a lot of men don't seem to have been taught. You know, a lot of the men under the age of 40 don't seem to have been given the same sort of standards that men above 40 have been given. I don't know why. You know, I don't know why.
You see, and this is why, you know, right, that this woman just talks for the sake of talking, then. She just talks for the sake of talking, because she would know that factually. Remember, first of all, she said that there's no rape in marriage. Yeah. Okay. And we know that historically, you get me, some men definitely took advantage, you know what I'm saying to you, of their wives or girlfriends or whatever. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because it was very much more so a patriarchal society back then. Women didn't have much. This is in my lifetime. Yeah, so this isn't even that long ago. This is in her lifetime. This is probably even when she started having children. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Men definitely still had the upper hand at that time. Like, it was maybe just, she just talks shit, man. Get me? So she's trying to say that the old time men, yeah, were basically more gracious and whatever than these newer ones, and that these newer ones have not been taught properly how to respect women, this, that, and the other. Have you ever? Oh, the fucking! You just talk shit, Gummy. And anyone that listens to you at this point, they're just as dunce as you, man. Like, just as dunce as you, man, and insipid as well, actually, as you. You get me? Because and that's what I'm trying to say. You're as a woman, you're very dangerous, man. That's why I call out Emmett Till all day long. Yeah, you're dangerous. Yeah, and you might have young, impressionable young ladies listening to you that think that what you're saying is correct and it's the way to go and all of this, but it's definitely not. And that's why I gotta give man like Dave and Luke and them, man, their ratings for really coming at you as younger people and calling out your bullshit, man. You understand? Especially as they were definitely down for you, innit? Yeah. But when I hear these you're insipid, man. Yeah. And you will do anything and you will do every and anything to get someone down, or you're oh God, man. I mean, Veli says you got no stop level, but oh my God, man, you're sick. That lie that you just told, you in England, just in the 60s and 70s, man, them could batter their women and call police and nothing would happen. Yeah, rape off their girl and whatever, and nothing would happen. And you're up here trying to tell the people, them say, oh, I don't know what's wrong with the young men, because you're trying to cover your bullshit, whereby you forget all truth and rights about the reality of situations and just try to go down the line to prove what. This is why you're insipid, man. Yeah, yeah, and you can't help yourself. It's just like you cannot. At this point, you cannot help yourself, man. Yeah, you and that midget of yours, you cannot help but be insipid. Yeah, and that is why you've got. I'm convinced you've got no real friends, man. There's no way you can. You've definitely got no real YouTube friends. Yeah, yeah. Because they would say to you, you're doing too much in it. But you've got no one, and worse than that, your own husband can't tell you that you're doing too much because he's just as insipid as you. Yeah, you're a recipe for fucking ugh. But honestly, so true. Come on, Wendy, man. We know what it is, Wendy, man. You get me? That's why even going back to the pubs and that, yeah, okay. The more negative side of the pubs now is when man then would leave the pub well fucking pissed up, go home and give them the wife a good hiding, mate. It's part of British culture, whereby Stella is called wife beater. Stella the drink is called wife beater. Yeah, like stop it, man. You're like stop it. Like this is what I'm trying to say. Your audience must just be dunce and young. You get me? Like just dunce and young, man. Like, but this is again going back to this is part of the culture. Yeah, get steamed up, go home, give the wife a good beating and a good rogering, and that's a good Friday night. What are you talking about? Yeah. And then she has to just hold that. Call which police. You call the like, allow it. Yo, Gummy. And the thing is, Gummy, yeah, I'll be honest as well. I know that you've called police on your husband. That especially that first husband. I know you've called police on that Irish one there that you fucked off with Hector. You know the one where you broke up your happy family, Gummy. You know that happy family that you had and you've had an affair and you went to this midget. I know you called police on your first husband. And I won't be surprised if you called police on the midget as well, man. You get me? If he was ever to fucking pass his station, but he's that scared to get deported, I'm sure he won't even pass his station. But you're chatting shit anyway in that regard, regarding young men, not being taught how to respect. No, come on, men are men, man. Yeah, it's better you say men are men. Yeah, and that there are bad men all the way through time, or there's gonna be certain men that are just. It's better you say that. But trying to what you're doing here just to get yourself out of a fucking cul-de-sac, it's disgusting, man.
I don't know whether it's because there's now a lot of one-parent families, and so the fathers are not teaching the sons. I don't know whether it's because the mothers, are lackluster. Anyway, I said to you're acting rapey, and the person got offended, and he said, you call me a rapist.
What do you mean mothers are lackluster? So, Gummy, what? I mean, I'm not one to speak about your children, yeah? I've actually never spoken about your children, only to say that your dad, only to say that Hector's got a child in Nigeria, because he said it himself out of his very words, yeah? With all the despicable and disgusting things that you said about my child and the lies that you've spoken about my youth, and I've never spoken about your child, even when you doxed my youth and you tried to say that you doxed it because I spoke about your youth, again, that was just a good goddamn lie. Yeah, never spoken about your youth. Even when, and you tried to say that I spoke about your youth with regard to lies. Yeah, because when you done that Sarah Garvey thing, you took your youth up there. Them man, they was bunning at your youth. I was telling the man them loud that, but Respect didn't care about all of that because remember, but them time the you and Respect were tangling. Yeah. But now I get to understand you love it. You actually, you didn't get no attention. I'll tell you what, I've said it already, innit? You're living out your not childhood, but do you know what I mean? Like when other women, when girls like me at least were out there having good times, seeing the world, you know what I mean? Like living life, you were having babies, innit? You get me? You were locked up. Yeah, so we know that you've not really experienced much of life in it. Like most of your life has just been spelt in Eltham. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Raising your children, yeah, putting tickets on cars. So it's not really, you know what I mean? It's not very glamorous, innit? You know what I mean? It's not full of excitement, you get me? And in your head, you think that you're something and someone, innit? So the point that I'm making is that YouTube is like your new life, innit? Your new, like if you could have a YouTube baby, you would. But it's a shame still, man, because like I'm saying, and this is what I'm trying to say again, are these also reflections of why Britain is not gonna, why the great is no longer in Britain, get me? Because of especially if you're gonna be the elder people. Like I said, I'm hearing you got 62-year-olds fucking doxing people and that. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like like I said, innit, like God bless me the day I can become a grandparent, but I swear there's no way, man. There's just no way. Like the level, like you can't make this shit up, man. But let's get back to this, man, because this is crazy.
Yes, I said no, but I feel like you're raping my mindset. You're raping my mind. Actually, is the phrase I used. But raping my mindset is what he was doing.
Raping now is what. So she felt raped. Yeah.
People have cut that, snipped it, and they think that they're going to make it into some kind of, I don't know what they think. Just some point scoring exercise for what? Ask yourself, what is the motive of two men who are promoting that? Why would they promote it? Do they not understand what the phrase means?
Clearly not.
Is it because they've never been taught?
There you go.
Is it because they want to point score and say that women shouldn't be allowed to speak out when they feel that somebody is speaking sexually and inappropriately?
Dangerous. You hear this?
It's a way
Yo,
of oppressing
Gummy, you're
women.
so fucking dangerous, man. Yeah, you're so dangerous, man. Yeah, you're so disgusting. I mean, the way that you're just intertwining these sort of real issues with your bullshit fucking, you're this. Oh, I swear to God, man. No young lady should. Oh God, you're deadly, man. You're deadly, man. You're taking real life shit, yeah. Yeah, but to try to absolve yourself, you're trying to intertwine it with your bullshit. Yeah. Oh, you're disgusting, man. Yeah, you're saying should women not speak out about these things? Like you're actually trying to put your thing with real women probably going through real shit when it comes to them thing there. You're trying to like merge it into what you're disgusting, man. Yeah, you're just disgusting, man. You're disgusting. You're disgusting, man. Yeah, because even if you wanna talk about what whoever's clipped your thing or whatever, the way you're trying to defend it is disgusting, man. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You won't even defend it standing on truth, man. It's just finessing and bullshit. And I'm surprised you ain't fucking said take me to court yet, because you know that's your lot's favorite. If you don't like it, take me to court. But yeah, you're with women that are going up against real life situations when it comes to certain accusations of this and that. Yeah. You're no good to the fucking to the thingy bobby, man.
Oh, I hope you get better soon. Fill you in. So yeah, I was quite dismayed to find two people that I once believed were really, really sensible playing down this action. I guess they don't understand that it does actually exist. Or maybe they find it funny that somebody finds it offensive. But you see,
not somebody finds it
I'm
offensive.
not
You
of this generation.
Oh,
and I'm not trying to offend other women of this generation
listen to
that are coming up at all.
I need you lot to remember this is the same woman, please, family, that's come online saying and doing the most despicable things. You understand me? Now to suit her narrative, she needs to go on all pious and I'm of a generation and you're of a generation that it could be argued you shouldn't be coming online with your bikini on, but you do. And you said, I don't give a fuck, no one can't tell me that. But now all of a sudden, because people are putting certain things on you, now you're all pious and I'm of a generation and that. Yo, Gummy, I tell you, man, you should work for fucking Double Glazing, man, because you're that transparent, man. You get me? Yeah, you need to get a job with Barrett's or one of them Everest and that, because, yeah, God, and I don't know, and I think you actually think that you're smart and that you get away with it. You know what I mean? Just Emperor in his new clothes, man. It's just like, oh, but you're just disgusting with it, man. You're so disgusting.
I was taught by my parents that when something's inappropriate, you speak up, not for you, just for yourself, but also for that other woman if you can see she's uncomfortable.
Now,
because
now,
some women don't know how to stop it.
Now, you hear that? Some women don't know how to stop it. And this is when you know that my girl's definitely trying to finesse the thing, yeah? Definitely trying, because this is Betty we're talking about, yeah? This isn't some shrinking Violet. You know what I mean? Maybe if it was like a shrinking Violet, I might, accommodate, you get me? This is Betty. 0161 machine gun Betty. Yeah, but to suit your narrative, now you've got Machine Gun Betty being some little wimp and this and that. This is what I'm trying to say. You're dangerous and you don't care who you use, abuse, and whatever to suit your needs. Anyone can get it. Yeah, but luckily, because G Block's back, being back, people now they'll be listening and they'll know who Betty is, and they'll know that Betty is not some fucking shrinking violent. Betty is not backwards in coming forwards. Yeah, the way in which you're making her out to be. But obviously you got to do that so it suits your narrative. Yeah, because if Betty was offended and wanted to bun him out or this, that, and the other, she's got enough language range and everything else within to do that. Yeah, you get me? Yeah, but you wanna. Oh, there she goes. There you go, lady in question. Yeah. Yeah, Betty, we're just doing a little step down memory lane because it looked like Atticus Gate is back on the ScummySide menu. So yeah, you know how we do. And big up the 57 in the building. Make sure you've hit the subscribe, the like button, importantly. You know what I'm saying to you, and all that good stuff, man. All right. So let's get a little bit more.
Or to speak up.
In fact,
they don't know how to stop it politely. And some women won't call it out.
Oh.
They won't call it out. And so the next time, other women will be put in a very uncomfortable position. So,
yo, Betty, let me ask you a question, yeah? Do you know how to tell a man no, Betty, or do you know how to, if you think that a man's talking to you in do you know how to tell a man to fuck off, Betty? Because Gummy's turned you into some shrinking violet, and I don't know if you've been listening to the last. Let me just rewind it a bit, Betty, still, so you can hear what your former friends, because this is when you lot were buddies back. Well, anyway.
That it does actually exist. Or maybe they find it funny that somebody finds it offensive. But you see, I'm not of this generation.
Right.
And I'm not trying to offend other women of this generation that are coming up at all. I was taught by my parents that when something's inappropriate, you speak up, not for you, just for yourself, but also for the other woman if you can see she's uncomfortable.
Right, Betty. But listen, Betty, because she's talking about you here.
Some women don't know how to stop it.
She's saying you don't know how to stop it.
They don't know how to stop it politely.
Oh.
And some women won't call it out.
Oh, Betty,
they won't call it out. And so the next time, other women will be put in a very uncomfortable position.
Deadly, man.
So just so that people know that I'm not bullshitting and that this actually exists, I'm going to share the screen.
Deadly. Yeah. So basically now, family, this is now obviously her saying.
What is mind rape?
Let's listen to this.
Any thought, image, or an idea that is mentally disturbing and you don't want it in your mind. Thus, the idea is raping your mind.
This is what she's trying to shoehorn.
It's actually a term that's been around a very long time.
Oh, I didn't even hear this bit.
I thought I'd show you that one. But there is more. Let's cover that a minute.
So you see, family,
let me just go the other terminology. We could go and show you something.
All right. So you see, family, before I even read out a few myself, yeah? You understand what I'm saying to you? So you can see how she's trying to shoehorn, the thing, right? Like, right? In terms of this whole situation with the young gentleman, right? Okay. So again, I want us to be mindful that when she was just talking all of that shit there, she was talking about our 0161 machine gun secretary, Betty, yeah? Trying to go on like Betty ain't got no mouth, right? And as such, you understand me? She had to stop it, step in and say something, yeah? And she's feeling it for our Betty. You understand what I'm saying to you? She's feeling it for our Betty, right? So you heard all of that, right? Okay? So now, let's get to this. Right. We got 0161 out here saying that people are jealous of her. You get me? Yeah? 10-tonner underneath liver. You see what I'm saying to your family? And they're out here trying to say that people are jealous of them. This is what I'm trying to say about the sickness. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Conservative. Right. So now we're going now to the original stream of where this comes from, right? And this is me actually reviewing it, yeah? This is me reviewing it, yeah? So you got to remember that at this time as well, Betty and Gummy were friends, or they were chatting in it. Yeah, they were friends in it. They were friendly because remember, Betty and Dean, yeah, they were friends. We'll just leave it there in it. Yeah. So, and yeah, they were friends. Whatever. So, bam, that's the first thing to say. So something's happened, and obviously this is me reviewing it, so just trying to give it. And this was 2 years ago. It says on my thing. This what I'm trying to say. Documentation purposes, you know. Yeah, documentation purposes, man. You understand me? That's why we can show and prove. Yeah, but all right then. So like I said, this was 2 years ago, and yeah, this is me doing a review of the block. So this is now what you're now going to hear, family, is a chronological actual order of events that day. Yeah. So you know what? I hit them once. So bit by bit, we can just break down those lies that you just heard this morning, and just to show how dangerous people are and how they'll try to use situations to their it's just disgusting, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, it's just disgusting. But you can see for your self, isn't it? Yeah. So obviously, I'm just gonna press play now, family. Like I said, this was me doing a review a couple of years ago, but within it is the original stream, which this refers to. Yeah, Atticus Gate, as it were. Yeah. I remember Atticus didn't come back after this. He actually went missing, and now he's come back under a different name. I'm not even gonna shout it out, but he's come back under a different name still. But he didn't come back after. He never come back, man. And like I said, Zikos didn't come back neither, man. This is how dangerous these people are, man. Do you understand me? Like they do actually, they've affected people's internet lives, man. Do you understand? But anyway, let's press play. Anyway, Betty, remember this was a couple years ago, so you know the tide and swings of the forgiven. And you know, some days are so busy, but I'm like, oh my god, 016. The thing is, no one didn't chat to her. Yeah, no one did not talk to this woman. You know what I mean? But she's jumping in front of Gummy. You remember 2-3 weeks ago, she was complaining about Hector, talking about her tribe and how they nyam blood cleat dog meat. You get me? Sometimes these people are unstable, man. But it is what it is. But listen, family, bless up yourselves. You know what I mean? I think since school start eat. Not yet. Couple days they've melanated. Couple days. This is what I'm saying to you, man. I'm not even in this kind of mode, because you know, say where we're living in a real world, real life, where you know what I mean, we are look after, we're picking them, because we know to them, you know what I mean. But you got these little fantasies talking bare nonsense. Yeah, just bare fantasy shit. You get me? And fuck them, man. You get me? I mean, the thing is, you see the woman, this 0161, her genesis online has not been a great one. Her journey has not been a great one. And you know the wickedest thing here, I've always kind of tried to, you know what I mean? You know, take certain things into consideration. Where I'm depon, where I'm come from, is a real smarty. Cause you know, this time here, we want someone with 10 ton of liver. And you know why you insert yourself? Because you wanted to it, man. Like probably the last progressive thing you done.
Age limit is increasing. 50, 55.
I'm pretty sure it's 40.
No, it's not. Check it.
34 wouldn't regard you as a young. Yeah, you say you're an adult.
One. If she
You see?
Tony Baxter, this one. If she said, "Suck my dick and come in my mouth," I'd say yes.
What the hell? You sound like Brett
Anything
Banksy or
outside of
something.
that, no.
It's because he hasn't got a woman.
Girlfriend,
He hasn't got a woman. You know, when you ain't got a woman, you get very frisky. She got me. Allow the guy. You know how it is when you
I
ain't got a
told you
woman.
that I'm single and I mingle with any woman I choose. I told you.
You ain't got a permanent woman. It doesn't matter what you.
I don't want
You ain't got
one.
permanent. She's not permanent in your life.
I don't
Why
want.
is it? Why is it the two
Oh my
people
God.
like you and Banksy that actually are the ones that talk like this? Yeah, and both of you have no women. It's like
No,
there's something
no,
about.
Reggie. No, Reggie.
Right, family. So the first thing I want you to see here, right, is this. Like I said, this is the This is the stream on which these accusations took place. Yeah, and as you can see on the stream, you've got. In fact, let me see if I can. Does it show you? Hold on. What's on my screen? So you've got Betty, and you've got Reginald, and you've got the gentleman in question, right? So you see that they're having a conversation. So you can see Betty's there having a conversation, and she's calm, everything's good, yeah, right? Okay, so I mean, that's the first like disbanded regarding Gummy, because remember, Gummy said, yeah, that he just came on. Remember, he just came on and started having a conversation with Betty about her areolas. You get me? But we can see that's a blatant lie, because we can see that there is Betty, there is the guy in question, yeah, and there is Reginald, and they're all having a conversation. You get me? And this is early in the conversation. I don't even think Gummy's there at this point. Yeah. So that's the first lie displaced with already. Gone, dead. Yeah, because in your little thing this morning, yeah, your little cleanup operation, you understand what I'm saying to you? You try to make out that the guy just jumped on the panel and then just started chatting to Betty one time and just started being very disgusting and inappropriate. Whereas you can see that they've been being very disgusting and inappropriate from early, because he's already talking his thing, and Betty's telling him, well, you ain't got no permanent gal and this and that, yeah? So at this point, they're actually just having a normal pub conversation. It could be argued. You understand what I'm saying to you? With Coon Reginald there doing whatever he does. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But they're having their conversation. They're in the pub. You get me? They're having a conversation. All right, let's go. Remember, this is a review of me reviewing it, but I just needed to say that bit. You know what I mean? Because like I said, she's going on like, say, he just jumped on, you know, very late whilst they were deep in conversation, and then just put this areola talk onto Betty. No, yeah, they was already having a conversation as we are hearing now. Okay.
It's in the woman's interest to be in a relationship, not the man's.
Hey. So what about having a family? Like, is it not in your interest to
No, I
be in
can have multiple families.
But you haven't though. So that's
I'm young.
I'm young. I don't want any family right now. I'm free, bro.
You're middle age.
I'm healthy. What do you mean middle age? I'm 34.
When you get to 40, you're middle age, right?
No, when you get to 50, you're middle age, or 55, because the age limit is increasing. 50, 55. I'm
pretty
34.
sure it's 40.
No, it's not. Check it.
34 wouldn't regard you as a young. Yeah, you say you're an adult. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not.
No.
Taffy wants Bob Marley. He thinks Bob Marley's handsome. No, I don't like dreadlocks.
No,
I don't like the dreadlock look. You got to comb your hair.
Reggie.
I
started the youth because youth is 40 and below.
Anybody in the chat feeling Bob Marley? Anyone you feeling this?
Yeah. Women and faggots. What are you talking about?
So that's a good. You become a family man at what age? 40, 50?
I'm thinking maybe 40 or 45.
Goodness me.
Someone said this guy is delusional. 30,
No,
40,
Reggie, I'm a man. I can have kids when I'm 80. I'm not a woman. A woman has a cutoff date. Once she
But
hits,
because
like,
you know, to
30,
run round after a
it's going
toddler
down.
at 80 is not easy. You know what I mean?
It's very easy. I'm
Whether
not a
you can have
woman.
children right into the finger. Oh, tag Damien Marley. Okay, one moment. Someone wants Damien Marley.
So what would you do?
Right, family. So you can see they were just having a civilized conversation, yeah? So we're gonna move it on a little bit, okay? Because it all falls into place, trust me. So I'm just gonna put it forward a bit. If you're saying I can play your ting when time comes, just give me a kind of thumbs up or something, and I'll definitely get that on and popping. You get me? But we've got truth and rights in the call. We're gonna break down these little fucking fantasies and lions, yeah? So you hear, oh, 161 ain't said she ain't got no ring on finger, yeah? But because Gummy's looking an ally, and right now it seems like they believe the attack thing is, oh, I've got a man, or oh, I've got a husband. Right, because anyone that would have been on the block would have just heard her bawling and screaming.
One there for somebody.
Hold on.
Never mind, hold on. I'm doing it for the chat, Atticus. It's not just you know,
but I'm not just Reggie.
Talking about yourself for that long.
Hold on, I'm talking to Reggie.
Yeah, but you've been talking about yourself for a long time. We've been talking about your love life for like hours now.
No,
because it's funny. Because if you went for a date or something, you probably dominate.
Yeah, we don't want to hear all this talk. Talk is cheap. Yeah, when you get a permanent woman, come back to us. Yeah? We don't want to hear about temporary women. Just for the night. Let us know when you've got a permanent
grass. You can, listen. Pussy is like grass. You can walk on it, piss on it, step on it, lay on it. Pussy is everywhere. See, they're having still having their conversation. Yeah.
Counselor, I see it says that Atticus would choose her food for her on a dinner date.
Remember, this is the girl that my girl tried to make her sound pressed and distressed.
You pick her food for her on a dinner date. You take her to dinner and tell her.
Lila Ike. I remember that shit. She's fine.
Right?
I know she's gonna age badly, but she's fine.
This is the start now, whereby
because we need to make your profile on one of these dating
about
websites, man.
Girls and they comparing it all.
Bro, I walk in the street, these girls fucking smile, wave at me, say hello. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Immediate husband, however you want to put it, was saying that she eats dog meat, and she was coming onto the block and complaining. You know what I'm saying to you? How they're saying they eat dog meat. All right, 1 second, family. I'll come back again. Right then, I get the confirmation that's as good as a contract. All right, give thanks. I see it. I'm putting it up there so it's a recording. Because I see that's what everyone's doing out here. You got a record.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care. You wouldn't even get near her, man.
You wouldn't
even get near her. You wouldn't marry someone like you. You're not even Muslim. She wouldn't marry a non-Muslim.
You're a kuffar.
Yes, of course I'm
kuffar. You know what I mean?
Of course I'm kuffar.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that shit.
You can look, but you can't touch with Nafisa, yeah?
I don't care. Guess what? Muslim women have let me have my way with them.
Oh, don't say that. The Muslims going to jump in now.
I don't know what they say.
In your fantasy, in your dream,
no.
Yeah?
I hope M-Stack is not here for this. He's going to jump on and try and push Atticus now to say that he has his way with Muslims and then watch.
They were
right. So you can hear the conversation that's being had. Betty jumped on now still, but you can still hear the conversation that's being had between the two of them. All right, let me take a pause.
Haters.
I don't care.
Hold on.
The Muslim can say what the fuck they want. I don't care. This girl here,
Betty.
Hi.
Let me see. No. Oh, what are you saying, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm just look. From what I remember of Atticus, shout out to my Luho brother. Like he was just complimenting me on my nice boobies, my nice nipples, and it's true. I've got nice tits. I'm a pretty girl. The only thing that used to irritate me is when he talks too long and he won't let anyone else talk. But it's really funny to hear a man talk about nipples with a really posh accent like Atticus has. But no, I wasn't.
Well, again, well, you see, and this is what I'm trying to say, Betty, that this woman is dangerous, yeah, because I don't know if you listened to the beginning of my stream where she spoke this morning and she tried to make you out to be some shrinking violent, that if you felt uncomfortable around a man or whatever, that you haven't got your own voice. Get me? And she's basically saying that she's calling him a rapist on your behalf. Basically, he's her thing. You know what I mean? She's just disgusting, man. But I don't know. It seems someone's, I don't know, obviously clipped it on something, and then she spoke about it. But the reason why I'm playing it is because she's a liar, man. She won't even say the truth of the actual situation. Do you know what I mean? In terms of how she's describing it.
That's not what happened. But she did that something when Jediah and Maku, when I was actually on speaking terms on them, and they were reviewing my twerking video, she came on and thought like I was like, oh, Betty's vulnerable and stuff like that, and I was just like, yeah, I'm vulnerable in a certain way, but out most women. But I wasn't actually. I've got a nice little body, especially at that time. You know what I mean? If man wants to appreciate what my mama gave me, let them appreciate it. It's not like they're fucking touching without asking. It's just a bloody video. Do you know what I mean? They don't even get to see the real thing. They've just got fucking pictures and videos. They ain't getting the real thing, man. I mean, it's not something to get upset about. Do you know what I mean? Especially at my age. Fucking hell. Well,
again, I'm just saying that, you know, she's using you to try to defend her, you know, argument of calling or, accusing another man of something despicable. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And rather than just hold her hands up, huh?
No, Atticus didn't offend me that day. He was just like, come on, it's not, if I don't want a man complimenting my nipples, then I shouldn't be dancing around in my underwear, with see-through underwear, should I? Do you know what I mean? Online? Come on, man.
And to be honest, I don't even think he was speaking to you about yours, but it's not like he wasn't even saying that he has seen your thing or anything like that. It was really just a general, as we can hear if we have to play it, a general just thing about, I would like to see, you know what I mean?
Videos, what it is, I had a lingerie video and it was see-through the lingerie, you know, the nipple thing. So, do you know what I mean? So, but that's my choice. I don't get offended by it. It's not like, do you know what I mean? There's so many women on YouTube doing lingerie videos. I mean, I'm not going to cry about it. But he wasn't insulting me. He was just appreciating the view. I don't know, Jupiter. And the next minute, then Jupiter started doing her lingerie videos. So it's amazing, isn't it, really?
This is why I'm saying that you can't make this shit up, because she's here complaining about how she's all pious and women of my age, and because she's basically trying to say that Atticus has had a bad brought up, probably comes from a single parent, this, that, and the other, and hasn't been taught how to respect women and all that. That's the sort of way in which she's trying to. Well, that's what she said this morning, at least, and that men over 40 are far more respectful to women than, you know, the young men. And you know what I mean? Although we know that I was saying up until the 80s, men were battering their women and raping their women, and the police couldn't do nothing. You know what I mean? But just to get out of her, you know what I mean, the hole that she's in, you know?
But you know what's really funny? But Jupiter was doing her lingerie videos. It just seems like she's just jealous because she didn't get all the compliments that I got. Do you know what I mean? Because I swear she did a lingerie video and she was doing all the sexy dancing.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
but remember though, Betty, at this time you and Gummy were friends, you know. You get me? So
yeah.
So she wasn't jealous of you. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna play the
But
thing. But go on, talk anyway.
If she's not jealous of the attention I'm getting from the men, why would she then accuse the man of raping me?
No, fair enough.
Do you know what I mean? Like, how can you rape someone via fucking the internet, via fucking video? I mean, come on, man. It's just like nonsense. Especially when she's doing the lingerie videos herself. She seems to be just upset because there's not men like paying her special attention when she's doing her lingerie videos except her husband.
Okay. So you just think it's that straight? Yeah, okay. That means she was jealous of 3 women on that day then, because she was definitely jealous of me and Divine on that day. Because that's what made her. That's what I'm saying. That's what made her even tip to call her, because it was just it's true actually. She was just frustrated that she weren't getting no shine. She weren't getting
that's all it is. Because obviously people were making fun of her lingerie videos, but I've had people make fun of my lingerie videos, but I just don't care. Do you know what I mean? But don't you remember when they were making fun of her lingerie videos?
I don't, but if anything, it just goes to prove again that all this pious bollocks that she was talking this morning about women of my age and I'm of an age, it's just bullshit, because you're probably one of the few women in our side of YouTube that's even come out and shown yourself. In fact, you and her are probably the only women that have come out and shown yourselves like that. No other girl's been out here like that.
Yeah, so she's not pious, man. I agree with you. She's pious. She's not pious. You can't be going doing lingerie videos on fucking YouTube and you're not getting paid for it, and then talk about pious and and then if a man starts reviewing it, then you get in your feelings. Don't do it, Dan. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm not a kid, but I think with her is she's just very. Jupiter likes to mother people.
No.
She did it with Braden as well. When she thought Isabella was going to lead Braden astray, she went crazy, didn't she? What are you doing cocaine? Stay away from Braden. You know what I mean? Like, we're not consenting adults.
Nah, there's no way. Let's not try to mix up the thing. There's no way she was trying to mother you or nothing like that. Yeah, you two weren't. It wasn't a mother and daughter relationship that you two were having. You were both doing fuck shit at that time. So let's not even do that. You get me?
No, I don't agree with that.
About mothering
people. She mothers people all the time because that's all she's been doing for 20-something years, being a mother.
If that's what you call mothering, Betty, then me and you have got completely.
Yeah, because my mum's the only one that tells me what to wear as a woman. She wants to be my mum, but she's not.
Betty, are you all right?
Yeah, she wants to be my mum. Did you not hear her say that she's transracial and she feels like a Nigerian?
You're trolling me, man. Let me just.
No, I'm not trolling you. Did you not hear what Jupiter said? She feels like a Nigerian. She thinks she's black. You know what I mean?
You're all right. Well, I'm gonna press play, and let the thing run anyway. You can come in at any time. But yeah.
Who's this? Nafisa London. Let me type this in YouTube.
Nafisa London, yeah. That's her with her dad.
She's bad. Honestly, she's bad. She's an
educated woman as well. I think she's got a law degree.
I don't care about education. She is bad. Oh,
you know when you're going to get 4 wives. You won't care about having them educated, because only a rich man can afford 4 wives.
No, as long as they follow my instructions, I don't care.
Yeah.
Bunya. Matting.
And then what's going on is we're trying to find Atticus a wife. You know, Atticus wants 4 wives, and we're going through the different women.
Backstage, please.
You can find one in Gambia.
Backstage.
Bunya will find you in Gambia.
Yo, sidekick, James Jones, make yourself useful. Add people. Instead of kicking people off.
How do you know is James here? Is he here?
No, I want him to hear it. He kicked me off last night. He was sensitive.
Oh yeah. Don't you know that James is he's the one running the channel, man? You know that.
That's what I said. It's not even valid, bro. Thank you for saying
No,
that.
James.
James running the channel.
Yo, Raheem, I've just looked at the comments, you know, and I see that last comment that you made, yeah. I would love to have a conversation about that, man. Yeah, in terms of, I just hate the anti-man program that we are going through at the moment. I'd love to have a conversation about that, man, because I'm not sure if some of the man them are seeing the Woodford and some of the females for that matter, yeah. I mean, obviously, 0161 just told Brett. Now, this is why, you know, the main reason why I went live, yeah, because I just heard 0161 on her bullshit. Cool, you chat shit, yeah. But she said how, you know what I mean, that the thing, do you know what? I shouldn't even talk about it because if I talk about her, it's going to go into that mental state, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? But we see when she said about you don't even come and show your dad no respect. Oh no, that's when I had to press live in it. Because if anyone listens to me, and I'm saying to you, if there's one thing we do is big up our fucking elders, my daddy, my mummy. Are you mad? You know what I'm saying to you? And the more reason why I'm saying, yo, 0121, just cool off for that, you know, because at the end of the day, we know that you've had the best foundation. You see what I'm saying to you? And we try to allow you in it. But don't you ever, 0161 feel saying you can talk about my shit, my foundation, my family, my papa. You see what I'm saying to you, 0161? Because I guess so you make a big mistake in it. Like, don't do it. Because you will never win, 0161. You will never win. Because like I'm saying in it, you got your business all over the internet. All. Said one's got 10 belly, and like I said, one got 10 lips. Pick, choose, and refuse. As you.
Beautiful woman. I think it's like her and the daughter.
Oh, I want to talk, please.
With the eyes, probably her and the daughter.
Stop.
Nah, please.
I just want to say, like,
woman.
No, she's not.
Naiva, can you just pause it a minute? Okay, I'm not Jupiter's friend, and I never have been. And I'll tell you what a friend is. Someone that I associate with online is not a friend in it. If you don't have my number, you're not chilling with me outside, offline. You're not my friend in it. You're an associate. It's simply a business relationship online. But she's not my friend. I don't class that as a friend in it. A friend is somebody. I would have called more class Wendy as more as a friend because Wendy used to chat offline, but not fucking Jupiter. We don't fucking chat offline. We never have fucking chatted offline like that. Do you know what I mean? It's not a friendship. I think people don't seem to understand that. I tend to be quite civil with people online unless you really draw me out. But no, Jupiter's not a fucking friend, man. I mean, she don't have my number. I mean, we're not ringing each other offline. Allow it, man. And this business of saying, why is Betty so obsessed with Atticus? This is a long time doing Giga. What do you mean obsessed with Atticus? I don't even know what fucking Atticus like. Atticus is obsessed with Betty's nipples. Yeah? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I just wanted to clarify, innit? Like, Betty ain't no fucking friend of Jupiter. Never has been. Fucking just an associate online ain't a fucking friend, man. Come on, allow it, man.
Sorry, yeah, cool. I mean, let's also be reminded that this is 2 years ago, this stream that we're playing here, yeah? So you know that the ground was quite different then, Betty, you understand what I'm saying to you? So it's just a review. But yeah, fair enough. But this was 2 years ago, and all I'm saying, you and her were riding them time there. Simple. I remember it well. Right, let's press play. Ouch.
I could be chasing, but I won't be wasted.
No, wait. Maybe the daughter, because she's young, like in the 20s, but not because the way she looks. The daughter because of a youthfulness.
If you say these women that you've been saying are not good looking,
Mm.
then there's some certains that go on these panels that are going to well disappoint you.
Jupiter.
Hey, have you not seen Lady Divine and Nyneetha's pictures
I've never
before?
seen. No, I want to see it. Show me.
And Nyneetha's pictures
I've never
before.
seen. Maybe the daughter, because
Right, family. So this is where the bungaram begins now, yeah? Right? So thus far, you can see that they've been looking at different women and critiquing different women, as you can hear, yeah? And you can hear him talk about, I don't know, Nisa, whoever, or whatever. I'm sure, but I bet he remembers. But anyway, right? Cool. So they've been doing that. You hear Betty and Atticus and Reginald, yeah, having their conversation about varying women, this, that, and the other, right? Cool. Then you just hear Gummy. Let's just rewind that just to show you that it is straight. Yo, it wasn't me. It was jealousy. Yo, Gummy, I got you, man. Right? Let's just rewind that a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
she's young, like in her 20s, but not because the way she looks. The daughter, because of a youthfulness.
You remember it,
If you
in her
say
20s.
these women that you've been saying are not good looking,
Mm.
then there's some certains that go on these panels that are going to well disappoint you.
Jupiter.
Hey, have you not seen Lady Divine and Nyneetha's
Right.
pictures
I've never
before?
And amazing. And
No,
look, this
I
is
wanna
how
see it.
in sync
Show me.
Reginald and
Show
Gummy
me.
were.
I don't know.
Now, when I tell you lot about how this little idiot Reginald is a big pussy fucking shit stirrer, yeah, I need you to believe me, yeah, yeah. So you gotta listen, you gotta watch the play in our family. You gotta watch the play because after the end of this stream, yeah, people were accusing people of having rapey minds and all sorts of things like that, yeah. But we're gonna watch the play, man, because you see, psychology is a real thing, you know. Yeah, and I want the man them and the woman them to be fair, to be like, make sure, you know what I mean, you know game, man, because them people, they're not well in it. So rather than cuss and go on, let's just try to expose the the sickness and keep it moving, man. Yeah, big up to the people in the building. I better go and get my charger because that could be a long one, man. Yeah, but go on, listen still. Yeah, this is what you call the Genesis. Yeah, remember, we don't talk about these fucking mad people.
I to do that, you know? I don't know. I was asking if you
Can you hear him? Like, can you hear how
You can go to
white
house and and see the guy. We've got the video in the back chat for you, Atticus, and you can have a look.
Yeah. So Betty's quick. So yeah, see ya. Yeah. So let's just make sure you could. So boom. So what's been happening here? They're on the block. Atticus is there, and seemingly they're looking at different women or whatever. They're trying to find a woman for Atticus or whatever. Yeah. So that's kind of what's been happening coming up to this point. Yeah. And then somehow, yeah, Coon Reginald has brought myself and Divine into the conversation. Yeah. Remember, they're looking for women for Atticus and whatever. Yeah. Okay. So now, Reginald's like, oh, have you seen that need for this, that,
You seen them?
Yeah.
So I'm saying, yeah. You get me? So I'm telling you, see, this is 0161 and Gummy, they've studied us, yeah. They've studied us. Trust me, I know they've studied us, man. Because you see, she's trying to give a narrative that it all went sour from BLM. I'm like, nah. It all went sour when you saw me, bitch. When you saw me in Technicolor, and you know what it was? Is that you see the worst thing that happened for Gummy is that a man probably said something too positive, and from Dessa, it's just been war. Well, make people want to watch still, make people want to listen.
Yo, Jupiter.
Jupiter, have you seen them?
I've seen them, and I've seen them from more than one angle because I've seen them at the park as well.
Right. Now you see, now that's what I just went on to address Gummy about. Cause you just heard her. She said, I've seen them from more than one angle. Oh, echo. Hold on. Echo Wilbur. Hold on. Let me see. Alright, let me try again. I'm saying she just said, "Oh, bam! I've seen her from more than one angle, and that she has seen us at the park." And anyone that was listening to the block today, that's why I went on. I said, "Yo, Gummy, what's all this about you seeing me at the park and rare?" Which is obviously another one of her blatant lies. You know what I mean? The dreams that she has in that mind of hers that we call her fucking drunken maze, yeah. But for some reason, the Doberman that we now know is 0161. You get me? It's a cleaner way of saying Doberman bitch. Started jumping up and down like. Remember, these are the same people that a few weeks ago said this woman and her tribe eat dog meat. You just need to mute when you play the clip. 9. Okay, give thanks. Then you'll get no echo. All right, cool. All right, thank you. Well, I was just trying to give a little bit of a backstory to this particular thing that we're listening to still now, because yeah, but that helps me still. I tried to do something still. So all right, then I'm gonna go back on mute, and we will let the thing continue to play, because you know context in these YouTube streets are very, very important. Yeah, with that being said, big up all the real parents out here. Big up all the real people. Did I say to you, the real people with real lives and real, you know what I mean? None of this virtual fucking online storytelling thing, you know what I mean? And big up the people that don't feel the need to come out here and, you know what I mean, have their life, you know, in these YouTube streets, which I think is most of us, to be fair. You know what I mean? But here we go still. Motion, big up yourself, I see you. It's echo from the volume. Turn your volume down, it works. Oh boy, let me try that one. Okay, let me try that. Turn my volume down. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go on mute and let the thing play.
You made it in person.
And I've also seen Lady Divine when she tried to hide behind the book. And she's like,
She's hiding from you behind the book, yeah?
A book?
no, it was on the channel.
Yeah, there they are.
It's on video. She was talking about period blood in the dinner.
Yo,
Oh my god.
Sorry, Atticus, that's the video. Sorry, Atticus, that's the video of Lady Divine and Naifa.
Hold on,
In
I'm
the
looking.
back
I want to see them. What, both of them?
You don't want to show us?
Yeah, both of them in the video.
Oh god, let's see this shit. Let's see this.
You don't want to show it then, Betty.
Share it.
I can show it if you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You see, family, this is what you call the setup, innit? You get me? This is what I get to realize. This is what you call the setup, innit? So basically now, Gummy and 0161 Doberman bitch is trying to, like, you know what I mean? Because basically it's a slight dot still. Obviously the video was it was public still, don't get me wrong, but obviously it had never been on the block. It's not something that even myself promotes, whatever. But you know what I'm saying to you? But obviously between Reginald, Gummy, and 0161, they were excited to, you know what I'm saying to you, put the goddess out there. No problem, I get you, yeah. And remember this, family, they've all studied me, innit? Like Reginald studied me, Gummy, you done know. Yeah, 0161, you done know. You know what I'm saying to you? But this is what it is, man. This is what it is. So make we go on still, you know what I mean? Let's go on still.
I don't know.
Which one is Nanifa? Which one is Lady Divine?
Oh, you're gonna expose them now. Oh, just I'm not
Why
involved.
they
It's all right. It's all right. They can't come for me because I'm not on the show a lot. So you know what I mean? It don't matter. They don't talk, you know,
What are
don't
they
get up with them.
wearing?
I don't get up with them.
Betty?
So to me, don't
Betty.
bother me. You know what I mean?
What are they wearing?
I'm still waiting for a lady devil to come and do me dirty. Yeah, she said she was going to come
What?
to man.
See, family, so again here, I just got to give a little bit of a narration because remember, up until this point, no one don't chat to 0161, yeah? Of we don't chat to it, yeah? We've been told, you get me? And we agree with that. You know what I mean? You don't fucking try to reason with the unreasonable, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? So at this point, I don't know why these people are inserting themselves in it. You with me? Yeah, but you know what? You know, I go already. You know what I mean? The powers and the powers, but it was just interesting to see in it. Yeah. So you see, she's saying, "I don't give a fuck." Yeah. You know what I mean? Remember, no one don't put these people on their video channels and be showing them and rah. You know what I mean? But obviously, yeah, they thought, let's. It's alright. I can see. You get me? The docs is on, innit? The docs is on, yeah. But what I'm trying to say, people, remember, no one don't talk about 0161. The last thing I said, emotion, you know what? Give thanks and praises, yeah, because for real. But sometimes there's different ways to learn in it. Because what I'm saying is, boom, the last time I had any kind of dealings with this little idiot was when, boom, you know what I mean? She had obviously got into you lot and you lot what, you know what I mean? I was like, oh man, them, you know what I'm saying to you? And boom, yeah. And then even from that, yeah, somehow she made it about myself. You see what I'm saying to you? So yeah, for that one motion and Shifa, I gotta take off my queen chip and say, you know what, I apologize. You know what I mean? Because that one there, it backfired upon me. But you can only live and learn. But no regrets still, you know. Because that's my natural nature. You see what I'm saying to you? God, truth and right. So I didn't do nothing, whatever, but it's always good to know, you know what I mean? So, you know, say anytime. That's why ever since then, you know, saying any warnings, we don't give up. You get me? We don't give a fuck stuff. Yeah, man, me see you. You know what? We'll put up the one there. Me see you. Hold on there. Yeah, man, I'm sorry for blood clean, mother dog. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, man. You get me? But you know what I mean? As you say, you know the thing already, Mosh. You know the thing already, because we got to try to deal with the balance. You see what I'm saying? But, yeah, man, from now, if I saw it go, I saw it go. Yeah, yeah, banana. You know what I mean? Listen, contrary to two fucking mad bitches' belief, like no one don't need to feel sorry for Nine for out here, tongues. You know what I mean? Please and thank you. But I feel sorry for me, Virgin. Yeah, Nine ain't got as they've shown. Nine ain't got no tree in a fishy face. You see what I'm saying? Yo, I'm a goddess up in this bitch. Yeah, that the man them telling me. Yeah, that. Oh no. No, sir. Oh man, I've done something with you. 1 second, family. 1 second. We make a team play. Still was not doing a thing.
Are they wearing?
You know, and threatened me on the Prospect Show. So it's like, how many years later? 4 years later, I'm still waiting for her to do that. So me, I'm not here.
There's still time, babe.
Yeah, there's still time. There's still time.
Yo.
Gang.
Wait.
The light skin one is Lady D. The dark skin one is Naive, and the light skin one is Lady D.
Yo, Nanita, I'm sorry. I thought you were an actual grandmother. Fucking hell.
Now I've got to stop it again, family, because, like I said, the insanity is real, innit? Now, how are you gonna have 0161 calling anyone out here light skin. Yeah? How you got anyone out here calling anyone light skin? Let me see if I can find a current avatar. Mad thing. Obviously, the family can see there's nothing light skin. Oh, yes, it's a mess. Like, are you? Oh my God! Are you? Mister, it's all right. Make me go on, make me but no, like allow it. This is mate. I'm telling you, no family. Shut. Why, sir?
Oh.
No, I don't think she's a grandmother. She's like in the 50s, but she's not a grandmother yet.
Oh, I've got to get my charger. 1 minute, family. Shame. Yo, bless up, family. Bless up, bless up. So we're just listening to a restream, well, a couple years ago, and again, it's just to give the full context, in terms of Atticus Gate. Do you know what I mean? Just in case it comes back into the public again. So hopefully it won't even be a gate. Actually, let's stick also a little bit more, man. Yeah, let's listen to the. I tell you, you know, that's why when some man says some woman not good, me I tell you, boy.
Upper lip.
A lot. What's a lot? Shit. What's a lot?
She's got at least about 4, hasn't she?
Oh my God! 4.
No.
It doesn't matter. She looks alright.
Gang.
Wait.
The light skin one is Lady D. The dark skin one is Naive, and the light skin one is Lady D.
Yo, Nanita, I'm sorry. I thought you were an actual grandmother. Fuck you know.
Now I've got to stop it again, family, because like obviously the family can see there's nothing light skin. Oh, yes, sir. It's a mess. Like, are you? Oh my God! Are you? Mister, it's all right. Make me go on, make me but no, like allow it. This is mate. I'm telling you, no family. Shut. Why, sir?
Oh.
No, I don't think she's a grandmother. She's like in the 50s, but she's not a grandmother yet.
Oh, I've got to get my charger. 1 minute, family. Shame.
ADD. I'm looking at you right now. Hold on. Oh my fucking God. That's Lady D.
That's Lady D. That's your future baby mother. The way you
Listen, it's already somebody's baby mother. I'm not having no kids with her. Hell no. Lady D, I'm not having no kids with you. No.
Oh, you're gonna come down now. Wait, you're gonna come on.
No. I'm having children with a woman who's never had
it'll be, you know, so come on.
Let me answer. I'm having children with a woman that's never had children. That does not mean I cannot be with a woman that has children. You understand? I'm not having kids with her, but I can be with her. She looks all right, you know.
There you go.
She's all right for someone that's had quite a few kids. I think these had a lot of kids, haven't she?
She's got a big
Now you see, here goes the ill-informed and jealous again. You see what I'm saying to you? She looks, listen, she ain't look, what's she saying? She looks alright for someone that's had a few kids, doesn't she? Let's stick us to a little bit more, man. Yeah, let's listen to the I tell you, you know, that's why when someone says some woman no good, me I tell you,
Upper
boy.
lip, upper lip, upper lip.
A lot. What's a lot? Shit. What's a lot?
She's got at least about 4, ain't she?
Oh my God! 4.
No, I don't know. I don't know actually, because I think I've only heard of 2.
No, she said 1 died. She had 2 daughters, and then
Now you see, I want to press a little point just still, because you heard 0161 said she had 1 died. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, cool. Now, if you remember the other day, Jupiter spent the whole day, yeah, trying to convince the chats, yeah, that nothing went like that. You see what I'm saying to you? That nothing went like that. So now, boom. Here you hear 0161 saying she had 1 boom. You get me? No, and at this point you'd expect Gummy to be like, nah, that's a lie. Where it is, where it at. You see what I'm saying to you? But just to show you, yeah, the truth will always be revealed, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? Because no one didn't tell no lie. Yeah. So now 0161 is saying boom, and Gummy ain't saying nothing. And that's what I'm trying to say to you about Gummy family. She's a dangerous piece of work. Because listen, anyone that can go online, you see what I'm saying to you, and lie about certain things, you have to know their character. And for a whole day, her and her midget husband, you with me, told untruths on my sister. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Boom. Now you hear 0161 telling the story. Yeah? Now, what I'm saying is at this point, you'd be expecting, like I said, Gummy to be like, no, 0161, that's a lineup. Yeah? But obviously, she's got to make it run. Yeah? Because we know that it could be argued to a certain extent. 0161 is an oracle in these YouTube streets still, in that regard. Yeah? Whether she's been a pariah or not. But make the thing run still. But yeah, that was an important thing to pull up. So just to know that when it comes to get me, my sister, and with me, that Gummy is a piece of shit with her husband, and they're just piece of shit liars. You know what I'm saying to you? But the thing is that they're in good company, because what we also have to remember at this point is that 0161, and we know what happened after the death of somebody, and 0161 came and done, you know what I mean? Just that kind of. So really, those 2 allies in terms of Gummy and 0161, they make a good couple, because they're both as sick as each other. You see what I'm saying to you? All sick together, man. Yeah, sick together. Remember, yeah, when we lost one of our brothers, we know what 0161 did. And remember, this is me saying that after, you know what I mean, trying to, you know what I mean. But remember, most places she can't go. She's a pariah. There's many of them out here, man. But we could go on the thing still.
I think there's another one. So I think she's got about 4 or 3. That's a lot by today's standard.
That is a lot, yeah. Well, you expect people that have a lot of children to be big? Is that what people?
Yeah. Well, when they're black, yeah. Well, I don't know. Most women, when you have a lot of kids, you put on weight, isn't it?
Get me all of them shit there. You get me? What, when they're black, you expect it? No, bitch. You get me? Not all women fall out of place and very this and that. No. Yeah, so we're gonna stop all that. Yeah, when they're black team, like you know what I mean? Maybe when they're Nigerian, but let's not go on like you talk for black women or 161. You speak for Nigerian women, not black. Allow it.
You know what I mean? And as you get older, your metabolism slows down, so you put on weight around the middle and stuff. But she's slim for someone that's had a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Nanita, you and I argue, but I just want to say, physically, you look good. Oh, my days. Oh,
the Gangster 9.
Yeah, we can't leave out this little pussy or Reginald at this point, you know, car. Remember, you know, he's in there with the gaggle, you know. He's in there with 0161 and Gummy in the gaggle. You know what I mean? Trying to do his thing. Yeah. So we don't leave out this little pam pam, man. You know what I mean? But that's how some men are made still, man. They're made like that still. I could go and listen.
Yo, Reggie.
Gangster.
I never knew, bro. They look
They're-
healthy.
They're smaller than Shakara, because Shakara's short, man. So they must be like tiny. They must be quite short.
What's
ladies.
Shaka's height?
So I'm gonna let it play for a bit, family, while I do a couple things. But to me, you just hear hatred and just lower, you know what I mean, like low self-esteem. You know what I mean? Wanna be, you know them ones. But make people go, man. Remember, no one don't talk about this gal. No one don't talk about her. You see what I'm saying to you? But it is what it is, man. The thing.
Well, Shakara must be up. Was he about 5'6", 5'5"? You sure?
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". Is he 5'5" or 5'6"?
These are the goddesses on earth, you
He's
see?
shorter than me. He's a short man.
They're
So
shorter than me.
if he's short, then they're going to be like short.
Yeah. So black nationalists. You guys didn't even listen. They don't want to listen to what they're saying.
Oh,
I was
turn on
looking at
sound?
them.
Voice recognition.
I thought he was just judging their looks, isn't it? Seeing if whether or not he can make them one of his wife.
I
Yeah,
think there's something about.
He said he likes both of them. He can have both of them.
I think there's
Yeah.
something about hearing their voice so that people can. You know,
So we've finally solved the problem. We've finally solved.
Oh,
the
you want me to
problem.
put on the sound then?
so
I thought
then
it was a
people
beauty
can recognize.
contest. I think it's turned into a beauty contest, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'll
No,
put on the sound if you want.
I'm just saying. That's Lady D.
But then people can recognize what that is authentic.
Yo,
Okay,
I
put on
told
the sound then.
Jamaican girls. Listen, Jamaican
Then you
girls.
can hear.
Been compensated, let much as apologized to, and therefore we are not going to stop until we've at least been acknowledged our pain, our and it's not just about the separation
Yes,
of our
lady.
ancestors or what has happened back 400 years ago. We are still suffering today of the mental damage and the mental destruction that has been done to us. We are sick people, myself included. We are sick people that
She's alright. Like Candyman.
Lady D, you're nice. I'm not. Listen, no lie. Lady D is attractive to me. I thought you were fat.
Lady D. Jeez.
I thought you were fat. Honestly, I thought you were fat, but you're not. Jesus Christ.
No.
Yeah,
They're
man.
both slim.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We always talk about
We
we
let
always
that speak.
family, community, and then way there. So for myself, this is obviously a way to come and celebrate and solidify the vibrations that we kind of talk about. And then
That
we
looks like that.
yourself,
Fucking hell.
all the families here, big
What did you say, Atticus, man? So, what did you
I'm
say?
just saying, Lady D and Ninetha both have surprised me. Both of them surprised me.
If I,
Oh my days. They're healthy, they're slim. Jeez.
Now you understand
Yo.
why they've got no problem getting a man. It's just that they can't keep him.
Shots fired.
No.
Shots fired.
People.
Ow!
People. Watch this. People.
Now, sorry, family. Obviously, I've got to pause it at that point. You heard this old gummy flipping bitch, yeah? Now, yeah, so now one, get me, first thing rock up already in it, because obviously they were trying to embarrass us in it. Yeah. Obviously, she's not getting the response that she thought. So now it's something like, now we know why they can't get a man. Get me, can't keep him, all this shit. Remember, this old gummy, like 10 million bitch, don't know nothing about it. Yeah, she don't know nothing about it because we do not come online and display our whole business like that. You get me? Remember, she's got to come online and try to convince the whole world that she's in a loving relationship. You see what I'm saying? She's with a man that came from the heavens who's potentially left you in Africa, come to England apparently with 33 grand, and for whatever married a woman with 8 children, with 6 children. You get what I'm saying to you? We're not even gonna go into that bit right now. You see what I'm saying to you? Come also it's sent up on Elter Skelter already. You see what I'm saying to you, family? But my thing is, yo, 161, you know what I mean? You should stay in your ward. You know what I mean? Not even in a lane. Just stay in your ward. Yeah. But we make the team play still. Because more than anything, you know what I mean? One, it shows the psychosis, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Two, it shows how when people project, really they're speaking about themselves. You know what I'm saying to you? And three, it's just a little bit of entertainment whilst we break up the last of the holidays, man. Because like I'm saying, you know, wow, now you see what the hate is because you're getting yeah, different boy, that me I said melanated. You know what I mean? But like I'm saying, we got a little bit of time today because in our real life, we know that we got real children going back to school, you know what I mean? And we really look after and take care of our children and invest in our real children, you know what I'm saying to you? I don't know what it's like to invest in a virtual child. Yeah. Only white woman run about well, you know what? You know when they say one doth protest too much. That's the category that I put them in. But like, if I was gonna really, I'm not even gonna tell the truth. You know what I mean? Because you'll just spaz out a little bit more, man. But you know, for those with the third eye, they'll know, innit? Like, come on, man. They'll know, man. But yeah, make quick one. Still, make quick one.
I cannot type in the chat because James' only child, Minion, blocked me. So I can respond to you in the chat.
He's at 50. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Now imagine this old fucking 10-ton of liver bitch. Like I said, every time it opens its mouth, I'm getting older. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying, by the time she done, I'll be dead tonight. Trust me. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's all good, man. It's funny. I'm not gonna lie. As a woman, I don't know. I think I've left the comment. Let me see if I can get it back. Oh, sorry, family. Oh, God, yeah. 1 second, family. But what I was gonna say is that oh, shame. That's my own channel. Oh, fuck. Me and my fast self. Hold on, my minute. God damn. Hope I don't show too much. Oh, fuck. Oh, mate. Cha. Oh, mate. Oh.
Constantly putting down the web.
No,
The human rights argument is primarily.
Dancy backstage.
Blood.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, family. Hold on. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll fucked up. Strike me for what? After no one ain't paying from that little gun. This is what I'm saying. Let them do what they got. The only man that can strike me is Biggie's, man. And if he want to strike me, I'll saw it go. You get me? But at the end of the day, these old witches can be on each station all day chatting shit. Fuck them, man. You know what I mean? But 1 second, family. 1 second.
My God.
No, I don't know.
Let's keep it going. Yeah, I'm big up all the lady. And remember, this is why she's on the panel with Gummy, a couple children. You get me? That man's gonna reject that. Yeah. So that's, you know what I mean? That's the one of many L's. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I'm big up all the lady. And remember, this is why she's on the panel with Gummy. That's bust out 8. Yeah, we don't know how many 0161 has had. You get me? Obviously, if it's virtual, she could have had a bag. You see what I'm saying to you? But yeah, make the thing on still.
A lot. What's a lot? What's a lot?
She's got at least about 4, hasn't she?
Oh my God! 4.
No, I don't know. I don't know actually, because I think I've only heard of 2.
No, she said 1 died. She had 2 daughters, and then I think there's another one. So I think she's got about 4 or 3. That's a lot by today's standard, wouldn't it?
That is a lot, yeah. Well, you expect people that have a lot of children to be big. Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Nanita, you and I argue, but I just want to say, physically, you look good. Oh my days. Oh,
the Gangster 9.
Yo, Reggie. I never.
Can you see how little white teeth Reginald sounded deflated? Because he wasn't expecting that. You get me? All of these little freaky fucking dicks. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Listen, when people hate, you know, it's the sweetest thing, man. Yeah, but man, go on and play the thing. And one of the other reasons why I'm really playing it, it's not even to boost myself, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I don't need no one to boost me, to boost myself. You get me? My daily life is boost, is all I need. However, I do definitely want to point out, yeah, into the psychology, yeah, how, you know, the chronicle order of events, yeah, can basically sort of end in a crescendo, yeah, whereby, you get me? Man's really been accused of some heinous things again in these YouTube streets, you know. And as a female, I've got to keep it real, man. It really sort of shone a light and gave a better appreciation as to how, yeah, certain man can really end up in certain situations still, because really and truly, the vibrations is one whereby a girl ain't getting no play, no attention, this, that, and the other, you know what I mean? Probably go on drink, you know, rare this and rare that, you know what I mean? And building up themselves. So till boom, like what? You know, it's probably the equivalent, you know, you know, in the when people go out and they talk about beer goggles, is it? Yeah, so beer goggles is basically when a man just goes for, like, any woman in it, it's the end of the night, man's pissed, drunk, whatever, anything will do in it, holding a heartbeat, the proverbial, you know what I'm saying to you? And what I feel says, like, a person really actually suffered from a lack of goggle glasses. But let the thing play still, because, you know, I ain't no psychologist. But life can be mad, man.
I never knew, bro. They look healthy.
They're smaller than Shakara, because Shakara's short, man. So they must be like tiny. They must be quite short.
What's Shaka's height?
I'm not gonna lie, family. I love that comment that Walter made there. I got to keep it a Hannah. No wonder 9 acts like a queen. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, big up yourself, Walter. I mean, you know what I mean? Many a nice comment, but I love that one. There's still no wonder 9 acts like a queen. Come on.
Well, Shakara must be up. Was he about 5'6", 5'5"? You sure, T?
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". Is he 5'5" or 5'6"?
These are the goddesses on earth.
He's
you
shorter
see?
than me. He's a short man. So if
than me.
If he's short, then they're going to be like short.
You see how Reginald's got to repeat the mantra. Listen, family, them people that study with, you know. You see what I'm saying? You all 3 of them, Gummy, Reginald, yeah, and the new name's got to be fucking 10 ton of liver underneath. They study us. They study the eye. And you know what? I don't blame them. We've got to keep it 100. I don't blame them, man. But that's right, Reginald. Yeah, I am a goddess on earth. Yeah, I am the most highest representation here on earth. What are you? Except a coon. Come on, man.
You shouldn't even call my name, to be honest, Reginald.
Yeah. So black nationalists. You guys didn't even listen. They don't want to listen to what they're saying.
Oh,
No.
turn on the sound.
Voice recognition.
I thought he was just judging their looks, isn't it? Seeing if whether or not he can make them one of his wife.
I think there's something about.
He said he likes both of them. He can have both of them.
I think there's something about hearing their voice so that people can, you know.
So as we can hear, little female Reginald trying to stoke it up. You know what I mean? Because he ain't, you know what I mean? He's not had enough yet. You get what I'm saying to you? So he's trying to stoke up the two witches. You get me? He does a very good job. Don't get me wrong. You hear Gummy come off mute. Not quite sure what she said. Let's have a listen.
We finally solved the problem. We finally solved the
problem. You want me to put on the sound down?
Oh, yeah. I mean, listen to that for weakness. We finally solved the problem. What problem, Gummy? What, the problem of your husband worshipping the eye? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Cause we know once the midget saw the eye, you know, it was a game changer, man. Yeah, she tries to blame it on BLM. Remember, midget started singing my tunes. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into it.
It's a beauty contest. I think it's turned into a beauty contest, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's Lady D.
But then people can recognize what that is authentic.
Yo,
okay,
I told
on the sound that
Jamaican girls. Listen, Jamaican girls.
There you can hear it.
Been compensated, let much less apologize to, and therefore we are not going to stop until we've at least been acknowledged our pain, our and it's not just about the separation of our ancestors, but what has happened 400 years ago. We are still suffering today. The mental damage and the mental destruction has been done to us. We are sick people, myself included. We are sick people that are
She's alright.
Lady
D, you're nice. I'm not. Listen, no lie. Lady D is attractive to me. I thought you were fat.
Lady D. Jeez.
I thought you were fat. Honestly, I thought you were fat, but you're not. Jesus Christ.
No.
Yeah, man.
Slim.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We always talk about family, community, and then way there. So for myself, this is obviously a way to come and celebrate and solidify the vibrations that we kind of talk about. And then all the families here, big.
What did you say, Atticus, Bob? So, what did you say?
I'm just saying, Lady D and Ninetha both surprised me. Both of them surprised me. Oh my days! They're healthy, they're slim. Jeez.
Now you understand why they've got no problem getting a man. It's just that they can't keep him.
Now you see, you know, at this moment, another moment when we know this Gummy bitch fucked up. Yeah, can't remember, you know, whole thing is to make the people then feel say, yo, we're not going with nothing. Yeah. So now, obviously, she's kind of doxed us and put us out there. It's not going according to plan. You know what I mean? So now the new thing is, now we know how we can catch a man, but we can't keep a man. Imagine. Yeah. Now, you see, and let's also remember that this is the woman who came online and admitted that her old man was putting it about. You know what I mean? Her old man was putting it about. Well, I can tell you, family, as I sit here in my kitchen, mate, get me, and I've not had many old men, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not like them people there, I ain't had many old men. But yo, it's in my mind, yo, leave what? Leave what? Leave what? Listen. And that's what I'm saying in it. Not everyone comes out here and puts their thing on, blasting on air, where this, where that. But like Gummy and 0161, like seriously. Like 0161, come on, man. Your thing is just business. Yeah, not 0161. Gummy, your thing is just business. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, with all kind of skeletons in that business closet. You get me? And the truth will always come out. Yeah. And then 0161, like I said, I ain't about to talk about your thing, man. But at the moment, everything we know about you is virtual. You see what I'm saying to you? As in not real, as in digital. Maybe. Yeah. I can verify my thing all day, every day. Yeah. All day, every day. Like the people then where you love 0161. The people then where, you know what I mean? You wake up thinking about, can verify my thing. You can verify your thing, 0161. Oh yeah, Gummy and Wendy. And then after that, Wendy come and said, oh, this is what I'm saying, 0161. No, you're in the mire, man. Yeah, you're buddying up with people that just put your whole business out there. But, you know, this is what happens when we have no care in the community,
Shots
man.
fired.
No,
Shots fired.
people,
Ow.
people, watch this. People, I cannot type in the chat because James' only child, Minion, blocked me. So I can respond to you
I ain't got Scott
in
for
the chat.
something. He's at 50. You know what I mean?
Huh?
And she's not fat either. Do you know what I mean? She looks.
That's what I said. Nanit is looking good. Nanit is looking good. Motion, big up yourself. Motion. Salute, sir. You never blocked me on your channel.
Well, I like the hippie look. You know, she got that hippie vibe, aren't she? You know, like the Cargi and
Hey, where's the dashiki, man? Where's the dashiki, Lady Divine and Nani, man? Representing.
Is that you?
No, but now you've got the wooden jewelry, you know, the African inspired jewelry, you know, and the locks, and you know what I mean, the like, you know, that type of thing. Look, I think Lady.
Again, family. Yeah, at this point, Gummy's supposed to be saying, nah, she wears a wig or she wears a weave. Because remember, all these years, yeah, these are the kind of caricatures that Gummy's been trying to paint about myself. You know what I'm saying to you, and Divine. You know what I mean? And here's her friend, you know what I mean, her ally in crime. Yeah, saying the exact opposite. You know what I'm saying to you? But because they have no truth and rights between them, yeah, just mental sickness. Yeah, I mean, it's a mess, man. It's an absolute mess. Yeah. If they was in the dock, they would fuck up their own self because they can't tell the truth from a lie. It's a mad thing.
She might have a weave though or a wig though. That don't look like it's coming from her head though.
I don't care.
Who's got bags?
Look at her face.
I don't know. Who's got bags? Who's got bags?
No, I don't care. No.
Again, this is what I mean about Reginald. You see him with his big stick. Who's got bags? Who's got bags? Now, we know who got bags is, family. And for those that don't know who got bags is Gummy. Yeah. AKA Stupiter. AKA Jupiter. AKA 6 times baby mother. AKA salty. AKA very untruthful. AKA a stepmother. But yeah, man, that's Guap Bags as named by our very own Biggage, man. So hashtag Guap Bags. That's Gummy. Trust me. And why did she get the name Guap Bags? Because once again, she was on her fuck shit. You with me? Took her fuck shit to Biggage. You know what I mean? Asked Biggage about if he's embarrassed about his wife. Imagine Grot Bags. No, man, seriously. Imagine Grot Bags asking you if you're embarrassed about your wife and you look like Grot Bags. This is what I'm saying out here, man. The sickness is real. So obviously Biggage weren't having that. You know, get me? And yeah, that became her new name. Gummy Grot Bags. Mad thing.
No. Look at her face. Look at her body. Lady D is there. Daddy's home. Lady D, Daddy's here. I told you Daddy's here for you.
Oh, Atticus, please make sure that she sees your photo, and then maybe we can stop her getting all this in.
Now, this
No, wait,
next important bit here, right, family? Yeah, so you've heard Atticus basically, you know what I'm saying, she lusted after Lady Divine and doing his lady, you know, Daddy's here nonsense. Cool. But please do listen to Jupiter's response, because at this point, this has got nothing to do with Gummy, yeah? This is one man, yeah, salivating over a next woman, yeah? And that woman is not Gummy. You see what I'm saying to you? But as per normal, she has to insert herself. Yeah? Alright, cool.
Hey, Jupiter and Betty didn't expect this. This is pretty much bad.
What? What did you say, Reg?
Some people are saying that you, especially Jupiter, they're saying you didn't expect this.
Look, first and foremost, me and Naif and Lady Devil.
I think compared to the women that he was turning down earlier,
I like her. I like Lady D. Jesus.
I think compared to the women he was turning down earlier, the models, they ain't got a patch on them models.
Oh, that's a bit. They're high standard, isn't it, models?
They're just average, I think, just average.
Like, first and foremost, me and Naifa and Lady Devil, we don't fucking get on. I don't owe these women anything. So anytime I feel like I want to say something, I'm gonna say it. If they got a problem with me, they know
and to be truthful, you can't see Lady D's You can't see her teeth properly in this picture.
Yo, motion. Lady D. Yo, motion. Lady D, fine. I'm looking at her right now. Yo, Lady D, you see me? You can show my picture.
At the end of the day, you don't want to look, Jupiter. You don't want to see Lady Devil's teeth, because all she's gonna do is, if you see her teeth, all she's gonna do is come on and start screaming like a fucking hyena.
All right, family. I hope you can hear this, you know. Yeah. And the reason why this is very important for you to hear, because if you follow these mad bints, yeah, they will make out that people are, you know what I'm saying, she worried about them. This. Remember, this is happening on a platform where you can't see no Lady Divine, you can't see no 9 Ether. You see what I'm saying to you? But between Reginald, who's a big gal anyway, yeah, 10 ton of liver underneath, and Gummy, you see what I'm saying to you? They obviously tried to put us on blast, innit? You know what I mean? Let's go through, because I'm not telling you, say, yo, oh, God bless, you know? You get me? And I am God bless, man. Like, trust me. God bless, yeah. And my daddy too, 0161. You know, like that, 0161.
We all know what she's like. That's what she's like.
Straight and mine. And I'm getting my teeth done.
So she'll come in and threaten you, threaten to come to your house. You're gonna do something, do that, and she's not even gonna leave her fucking sofa, let alone fucking ride all the way to where you live.
Maybe
you're not that tramp, please. He's a fucking tramp, fucking piece of shit.
Betty.
Yeah, fucking that. Yeah. Lady Devil. You must be fucking joking.
Oh my God.
Fuck off. Like that girl. She's a two-face.
I think if we're truthful, 9 Ether is prettier than Lady Divine, but Lady Divine thinks she's prettier. But unfortunately, 9 Ether's prettier than Lady Divine. But 9 Ether's got a terrible attitude. That's why her men don't stay. And so is the other one. That's why they don't stay.
Lady Divine. No, they're both attractive. They're different ages.
To you?
No, yes, for me. Yes, for
I
me.
consider these two average compared to the women you turned down.
You're not a lesbian.
Nah, family, yeah, you see how, yeah, bless up yourself, also, man, come on, man. Now, you see how the thing has to keep changing, family, car. It's just not going according to plan, yeah, and these are the sort of plans of a low IQ bitch, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? So now we're going into, one's prettier than the other, and, you know what I'm saying to you? Like, the low IQ, man, that's what I'm saying to you. These people aren't even any fucking, they're not even You know what I mean? But like I'm saying, I'm playing it for one, to show the man them to be careful, because hell hath no fury as a woman scorned. You get me? And what I'm definitely saying is that by the end of this stream, Gummy was scorned. He's on the entry. And the even funnier thing is that her scorn came from her ally. You get me? And yeah, but it's like, listen, this is a life lesson. Yeah, trust me, family. This is a life lesson, because things like this can happen in real life, as it did. It's not even can, it did. Make we go. Yeah, big up everyone in the building still. Yeah, man. I saw fucking with that one today.
Watch this.
I say it goes on
Before
that.
2035, Lady D
True.
in this picture is more attractive to me
I
than
thought Lady Death
Nine
was
Ether.
a piece of
But
shit.
Nine Ether is also attractive. I'm just saying.
This is the
I
march.
would-
They went on. This is for the march
I
for
would
the
go raw
the
with
money.
Lady D over Nine Ether in that picture.
That's
Well,
the
I
event
think
that they went.
there's an age gap. I don't know. I'm not a big believer in comparing women when there's quite an
Of
age
course
gap
you
between
don't, because
them.
you're a woman. We men judge that way. Who would go raw or not raw with? That's men. I'm telling you a secret.
Well,
Right
I'm not even going to compare their looks, because I'm not interested in pussy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Anita,
I mean, it's irrelevant to me what they look
no,
like.
Anita, no. But Lady D in that picture, because
Well, you got, you know, I'm sure that she's gonna come on and start screaming like a fucking hyena. So before she starts screaming, make sure you have to put a ring
I'm
on her.
blocked in the chat. I'm blocked in the chat. I can't type. I'm sorry.
This is when they went in.
Beg a lady devil to come on and then, you know, offer to marry her.
Betty, wait. Betty. People in the chat are asking me questions.
She can go from being a baby mother to being a wife. Why don't you have to marry her, man?
No, wait. I'm blocked in the chat.
We heard you 1,000 times, Atticus. How many times?
No, Reggie, it's not you. People in the chat. I'm blocked in the chat by James Jones, not Veli. Don't put it on Veli.
Right, why are we
I'm just
worrying
saying.
about that though? Why is that relevant
No,
now?
I'm seeing questions to me.
Because he can't romance Lady Devil. He wants to romance her, but he can't. Obviously, if he's blocked, he can't type in your romantic messages to
Well,
him.
it's because you want to date her, and then we
Just make another profile, Atticus. Just make another profile, Atticus 1 or another thing. You know what I mean? Like being.
Or put like you can. What you can do is you put Lady Devil's secret lover. That's what your new profile can be.
Secret lover. I'm open. Lady,
better still. Ask Belly to unblock you. Simple.
No, I did that last time. Actually, James blocked me last time. I asked Veli, and when I say he, I mean James, reblocked me again.
She's in the chat, Dom. She's in the chat.
Unblock me unless the people. Unblock me unless the people are gonna see you for what you are. Afraid. That's what I'm saying.
Can't you just romance her from the chat? She's there in the chat typing romance.
I'm gonna talk to her, but you're talking.
Like, stop talking to me then and start romance.
The sooner you two start shagging, the sooner
Lady D, jump on. Lady D, jump on.
And then we'll be able to talk for once.
The video, you look healthy. You look fit, Lady D.
And we both think that they're not that good looking. We're relating to say that.
All right, bless up, people. Bless up. Just take a quick pause on that, man. Yeah, because that's what I'll just let the thing play still. Do you know what I mean? Because just by letting it play, you can see. Yeah, big up yourself, Shivite. You can see how many lies have been dispelled already. Yeah, because remember, Gummy said this morning, yeah, when she was trying to finesse her crowd, yeah, that Atticus just came on, yeah, and started talking about Betty's areolas, yeah. And you can see that we've been listening for a good little while now, where they've all been conversing. You can see the point at which Gummy jumped on, yeah, where she jumped on at the end of them talking about other ladies, yeah. Then they've got me and Divine up there looking at comparing and all the rest of it, putting us on blast, yeah. And now we're here, whereby you just heard what Gummy said, yeah, about shagging and all of this. So her trying to do this pious thing this morning about women above my age and all this, it's just utter bullshit, man. And this is what I'm trying to say about having to catch these people in their lies, man. You know what I mean? Because if you were just to listen to her this morning, and we played it already, so anyone that's listening can go back to the beginning, do you know what I mean, and hear what was said to this morning to give context. Do you know what I mean? But again, we're just showing that it's bullshit. And remember, please remember, this was 2 years ago. Yeah, this was 2 years ago. And since then, you know, she's committed another offense in a very similar vein. Yeah, accused another person of rape. You understand what I'm saying to you? And this was after this event to show that they just do not learn. Yeah, and that is part of their arsenal. You get me? And since then, again, accuse people of being pedos and, do you know what I mean? Just all sorts of nasty shit, man. You know? And that's why, yeah, anything they say, you can't even.
Time I asked Veli, and he, when I say he, I mean James, reblocked me again.
She's in the chat, Dom. She's in the chat. You
Yo,
can
unblock me unless the people. Yo, unblock me unless the people are gonna see you for what you are. Afraid. That's what I'm saying.
Can't you just romance her from the chat? She's there in the chat typing romance her.
I'm gonna talk to her, but you're talking.
Like, stop talking to me then and start romancing.
You can hear the conversation.
As soon as you two start shagging, as soon as
there you go. As soon as you two start shagging, yeah.
Video, you look healthy.
Again, we both think that they're not that good looking. We're relating to say that.
All right, family, yeah. So you heard at that point where Gummy was, you heard what Gummy said, oh, hurry up, remember this, remember that, so you lot can start shagging, yeah? So I'm pausing it there just to get you to understand where it could be argued. The first little bit of smut, you know what I'm saying to you, is coming in, yeah? So we'll make the team play, family, yeah?
They think that I'm not good looking. No one's got a problem with that. I don't think they're good looking. Problem.
Now again, you see what I'm saying to you? No one's never. Well, we've called her Sophie in your belly. You know what I mean? But I've never really, and I've definitely called her Gummy. You see what I'm saying to you? But I've never really gone into Gummy's looks. To be fair, like one, you don't even want to look at it for that long to have to go into, you know what I mean, how it look. You see what I'm saying to you? But as a female, I don't talk about other females like that. Like, this is something that these people do. Gummy's ever talking about my underneath, my this, my that, my who wants to shag, how dry this may be. All these nastiness comes from her mouth. You know what I'm saying to you? And she has a history for it. Yeah, especially as she keeps gurgling. But let's make the team play.
You have bare haters out here. I'm just saying, you look good, you look fine, slim, everything. You're not going to embarrass me anywhere I take you. That's Lady D. Fucking hell. And that's not neither. Fucking hell.
If there's somebody out there, yeah, who may not know, like, you know, they might be sketchy about why would they need to come down?
Want to listen to that?
Why
play.
Cuts out, doesn't it? He's another one who's funny time.
Let Jupiter say something. 1 moment. Jupiter, what did you say?
I'm saying Shakira's got a funny jawline as well, isn't he?
That fucking if I start going on about fucking Shakira, I'm not gonna stop.
Damn, Lady G. I never knew. Yo, listen. Look slim, trim, everything.
This man's thirsty, man. Maybe we should take her off the screen because I think he's getting it.
No, stop hating. Stop hating, Betty.
I think I think your heart rate's going up, man.
No, let me watch this. Let me watch this. Let me find my sister Nainita. Let me watch this.
At least
I'm
given
surprised at
plenty,
Nainita.
quote unquote, and at least been
But I'm
reprimanded for
impressed
our suffering and our pain that we are in today, 2020. Yeah, man. I mean, just to add to 11 to sister
Yes.
vibe. I mean, obviously, we're here in the diaspora, as they call it, and some believe that we're living nice and what. You know what I mean? Why are you complaining? Why are you still talking about the past and all these things? That's what I'm saying to you. But for myself, we know about the past and we know about the present and the future. So it's about the acknowledgement. And most importantly for me, it's about acknowledging our ancestors' journey.
You know what? You can't really even say. You know what? You can't even see Lady therefore because she's got a face mask. You can't really even see her face.
No, I can see her face because she was talking.
You need
She
a
got
better
big
picture
upper
of her.
lip. Big upper lip. I will say that. Big upper lip. But that we can bypass.
It's I can't see her upper lip.
Reggie.
Let's ask her for a picture, man, on Instagram. She's actually on Jedi's video as well.
What's Instagram?
I don't know her Instagram, but she's on Jedi's video too.
Can you show it?
If I can remember which one it is.
Listen, God, Jacob, stop crying in the chat, okay? Because they enjoy going on about saying everybody else is ugly. If you, why do you need to stick up for them?
No, wait. Jupiter, you're a straight woman.
Sorry, right, family. I've got to come in there, though. Sorry, I've got something in my mouth, but yeah, man. You see, that's enough exposure, right? Because for some reason, Gummy doesn't like there to be like a brotherhood, sisterhood amongst the family, right? Yeah. So you see already, she's like, why you think? You know what I'm saying to you? Like she has this very inherent. I'm telling you, man. That's why I know, sir. The revelation was real, man. You know what I'm saying to you? But let's go on, listen to why? No, let me not even do it, man.
Okay, you're not a lesbian. I'm a straight man. Let this pass.
And that's what I'm saying, family. To calm her down, Atticus is gonna be like, yo, my God, you're not a lesbian, man. Like, you know what I mean? What's all the heat for? I want to you, man. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yo, you get me? Like, why are you so thinking about two women? You know what I'm saying to you? So he's gonna be like, yo, you're not a lesbian, man. Get back. But I'm telling you, family, this is all part of the build-up, man. I'm telling you. Anyone that's studying psychology out there or whatever, this could be a good case study. I tell you, no lie, man.
Yeah, there she is.
I just want to see them. That's all.
There she is. She's the one next to the other woman. You see her there?
Play. I want to see Lady D. I want to see her. I want to see her. Which one? Where is she?
This one.
Oh, this is when she calls him
the umbrella.
So look now, family. So now these two cretins, yeah, they've gone from one video now to another. You know what I'm saying to you? Remember, they were on the panel on their own, you know, with two other men discussing women or whatever. But they want to be over on other panels just talking alone, whole heap of unmedicated mess. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Remember, up until now, nobody in our chat about them, you know? Yeah? I remember they just judged us for a good, you get me? How much, 10 minutes, whatever. And now they're going on to another video. That's what I'm saying. You can't listen to these people, man. You know what I mean? So instead of just coming online and cussing and going on, let's just show their lunacy. Yeah? I think that's just the best thing to do today.
The one, not the one holding the umbrella, the one next to the lady that's holding the umbrella. That's her.
Oh, okay.
You can't see her face.
Let me see her face. Let me see her face.
Yeah, there you can see her there.
Play,
that's her.
no. Play it so I can see her face. Or show me her face.
That's her there. If you want to see her face, you better get her fucking number, fam.
You know what it is, most. It's like I don't want to be conceited in it, so I'm kind of hiding the screen and just showing the chat still, because obviously the screen's just me and, well, actually it's changed a bit now. Well, I want to show the comments as well still. If there's a way in which I could do both, let me know, man. But yeah, it's just let me show you. It's just a the next video is of you know, this one where these are speakers corner, etc, etc, etc. So I'll just let it play for a bit, but it's not, the chat ain't showing that what I meant. That's better. All right, like I said, it's sure wanted to.
Get a fucking number, man. This is not a dating show, man.
I didn't say I had. You know what? Yeah,
That you.
Wait. You said watched our exchanges, yeah, and you don't like how they come across. So I'm assuming that you've watched them to their entirety, and you actually know what we've been speaking about. It's coming across now that you haven't.
No, I have.
Because if you have, you know what my stance is on economics.
I don't know.
Man, and that's me. Because you're. Have you said negative things about me? Have you said negative things about me on the internet?
Atticus, man. Let the audio play.
What is it? All this Atticus. Do you want me to cut? There's no point in me playing it if Atticus is gonna fuck all over it.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm watching it. Come on.
Yeah, but you can mute up while he's playing, man. Like you keep on making noise.
Yes. No, you're talking. I'm muting up.
They come across. So I'm assuming that you've watched them to their entirety and you actually know what we've been speaking about. It's coming across now that you haven't.
No, I have.
Because if you had, you know what my stance is on economics.
I get your stance.
You don't, man. And that to me makes you look dodgy.
No,
because you're. Have you said negative things about me? Have you said negative things about me on the internet? Have you? Yes, you have. Okay, cool.
This makes no sense. Jedi, what is the end game? Jedi, stop talking. That's what I.
So you've messaged me what? How many times?
In content, I don't say. Look in the comment section.
On content to me directly.
That's what I want you to do.
But she said that she's watched the video.
But I want you to tell me.
And in total, they come up to nearly 4 hours worth of her saying, Jedi, stop talking. So that means I'm talking. Yeah? So I'm talking, but you're not listening because you have no idea of what I'm saying.
No, I hear what
You
you're
don't
saying.
grasp,
I just
you
don't
don't.
hear an end game. That's
You
what I'm
don't.
trying to say.
The end game, what do you want in the end?
No, it's not about what I want.
It is.
It's like you want.
I said the end game, but it's not obviously not what you want to hear.
Jedi, well, listen.
Alright, to be fair, family, we can move this on a bit because. Oops, sorry. Sorry, family. This is the conversation that was had in the park, innit? So let's move on from there and see if we can follow the yellow bit road. So, all right. Okay, so I won't even dox Atticus, although they did show him, but let's see. So let's move on to here. Let's see what we can hear.
Everybody can see what's going on.
Yeah, the subject. I want to change the subject too. It's getting boring now.
I think you better, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know. The men crying in the side chat about it all is unbelievable, isn't it?
Man, fuck them all.
I think they're jealous because he's got land, because he's got a man of means.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why I don't give a fuck what these people say.
of you.
Wow, you lot are very popular, ain't you, Betty and Jupiter? Like, you guys are so.
I don't care what they say. I'm not poor. I don't come from poverty. Lady D, please join.
I'm not jealous. I got my man. I want him to
I
get
never
with me.
said you, Jupiter. I always said you are the winner.
I want him to take her fucking attention off my old man. Fuck's sake.
Lady D, stop talking about heaven.
Now, again, I've got to pause it there, not just for effect, but for truth. Now, hear what this gummy fool's saying here. Yeah, because, you know, in her fantasy, people want the midget. Yeah? Alright, 1 second.
Hector,
I
talk
don't-
about Big Daddy over here.
I just don't. She's not accepted the proposal yet, though, has she? I think like I don't know what else we could show her to like accept Atticus's proposal. Let me see if I can find anything else.
I
on
will
this.
do that. I will
Fine.
handle that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I will handle that.
We'll
Lady
handle it.
D, join in the panel. Daddy is calling you.
Brother Jacob says the plan backfired. I don't know what the plan was. What was the plan?
Fuck, yo, God of Jews doesn't mean anything.
What was the plan? Oh, to make them look ugly. I'm presuming.
Fake American.
know.
Yo,
Well,
listen.
let's show her Atticus again. Let's just show what she's getting. The Luo man. This is what you're getting.
Yeah. What
And suited and booted. He called me.
are you showing?
He just cream his face. Shaves his head properly. Got a nice suit. You know
Yeah,
what?
Bald head.
He's
Bald
Nico.
head.
Come get him, lady.
I'm sure you and Lady D gonna make a beautiful African Caribbean tribe. You'll create another African tribe, isn't it? You know what I mean? The islands,
one of
the
my
islands, it's Africa. They're coming home. You know what I mean? Gonna build your empire together. It'd be like black love.
No,
You know what I
she's
mean?
one. Wait. She's one of my wives.
No, I don't think she's gonna take that. To tell you, she's gonna be at the end of the day. She's gonna say
Are
that
you
she's gonna
her?
be the first one. I think she's gonna be the first one.
No.
No, I'm not here because I got a man. You know what I mean?
No,
You know
she
what I
got.
mean?
No,
You know, I like calling African men, and not.
Lady D, join in. We can talk.
She's not accepting the proposal. Come on, Atticus. What more can you do to woo the lady? Come on, man.
I'm just saying, join in, and we can talk.
Have you got any dance moves? You got any sharp moves on the dance floor?
No dance move. We don't need dance move when it comes to property.
Oh, come on, please. I see you Kenyans. You jump up and down. You Maasai warrior people. You jump up and down in there. Then you ain't got no dance moves. Kenyan man ain't got dance moves.
Betty,
Get out here,
this is
Atticus.
how I know women are whores. Because you
Come
go
on,
out
Atticus.
and you look for men that can do this shit, but not provide for you.
Everybody knows you got to be a cook in the kitchen, a diplomat in arguments, and a whore in bed. That's what they're saying.
Woman, yes, but for every man.
Yeah, but you ain't got a woman. We're not taking that advice. You ain't got a stable woman. You're not even married.
I don't need
You're not
to.
engaged.
I'm a man.
Taking that advice.
I'm
what
a
we're
man.
doing
I
today,
don't need
Atticus,
to.
is
I'm
trying to
not
get
like
you
you.
a woman. Listen to
Betty.
people that actually have a partner.
Betty,
We're trying to get you a
I'm
woman.
not
Yeah.
a woman.
Stop
I'm a
concentrating
man.
on me,
As
Atticus.
long as I'm
I don't
free,
want you. We're trying
I
to
am-
get Lady D for you. Yeah?
Listen,
Stop
I
focusing
want
on
to
me.
add
Lady D
Lady
is what you want. You want
on
the island
my
girl.
road.
Take you shot with that
Sean,
black girl magic. That's what you want. You're like, come over
I'm not
here.
a woman.
Come
I'm not
home.
a woman.
That's trying woo the lady. Woo a man. Do you know what I mean? Not meant to be wooing me. Woo Lady
But
D.
Atticus, have you asked Lady Divine why she doesn't want someone like you? Have you asked her?
Well, I
Oh, she declined him. She declined
Yesterday,
him.
yeah. Yesterday she.
It's called feminism. Because she knows with me, there's no negotiation.
Let's go to the islands, man. Let's go
No.
to St. Lucia. Let's see what the St. Lucian women are saying, let's see what you can
But
get.
you're an
from
African.
in the UK,
You're
bro.
an
Who
You're
am
an
I
original.
answering?
No one. You can keep quiet. You know what I mean? But
Ask me
yeah,
a question. Alright then.
no question. Atticus, though,
Alright.
man. I mean, like, obviously, she equivocally declined yesterday. So I mean, like, I guess you got to move on, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
The answer, or you told me to keep quiet?
So this is
No.
Lucian women.
Oh, don't give up. You have to romanticize her.
No,
Don't give
watch this. I don't care.
Don't give up.
No, watch this. I don't care.
And then they got
what.
Carnival in St.
Yo, I'm talking.
Carnival, man. When are you
Wait.
talking? Shut up, man,
Wait,
about you talking.
talking.
You ain't married yet. Shut up,
Relax
man.
yourself.
Man,
Relax
you're
yourself.
talking. Shut up, man. This is why Atticus ain't got a woman.
I'm talking.
He's so independent, he ain't got a one. Can't keep one. That is what Atticus is on. Yeah. So this is St. Lucia. Yeah, this is the St. Lucian. This is what he's gonna get. You got Carnival time in St. Lucia. This is what we're gonna see Atticus in his little batty riders. Do you know what I mean? Shaking his hips. Can you imagine Atticus in the little batty riders?
To answer your question, I don't care. Listen, if I find a girl attractive and I tell her,
oh no, that's Jamaican. Oh no, she's Jamaican as well.
No, I'm not interested.
She's Jamaican. She's half St. Lucian and Jamaican. So you get in the best of both worlds. Yeah, I hope you're man enough. Can you take on the Jamaican St. Lucian woman? Yeah, let's see if we can take the woman on. Yeah, this is what you're gonna get when you go to Jamaica.
I'm not going to Jamaica. Thank you very
But
much.
she's Jamaican and St. Lucian.
She's coming
So
to my
how are you going to pay the dowry? How are you going to pay the dowry if
no
you
dowry.
don't get to go and visit a parents?
There's no dowry because Jamaicans they do not take dowry.
Well, they're African. She's an
No,
African
they're
woman.
not. No, where from? Where's to? I'm from East.
No, she says she's African. She asked her. She's
where
like,
from? Where
Ghana.
from? I'm from
Ghana.
Ah,
she says
that's
she's
Ghana.
Maroon.
I'm not from Ghana. I don't get
Yeah, but she says her ancestry, she's of Ghanaian heritage.
I don't care about none of that. I'm from East Africa. We take the women we want. That's my culture. If she doesn't want it, no, wait. If she doesn't want
I think what you're going to have to do is creep up on her.
Oh my God, why are people so fucking triggered? I'm talking and they're talking over me.
And then fucking kidnap her.
Watch this. I take the woman I want. If she doesn't want it, she can simply say, I don't want to go with you. Leave me alone. And I will leave her alone. You understand? I'm not bowing down to our next culture.
so she has to take your culture or nothing, right?
My culture or nothing. I'm the man. I'm the male.
Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Simple.
So
No, simple.
so what? Does she have to denounce her Jamaican solution?
No denouncing anything. Follow my lead and keep your culture, but follow my lead. That's it.
Keep your culture. What if it's in conflict?
No, my God, someone put Atticus pays for the girlfriend experience.
I'm sorry, Reggie. I was
Oh my God. Oh no! Oh God! The phone shots at you. The side shot, Atticus, man. Make sure you come back on that.
What?
Like MA is saying, listen, the Jamaicans want the dowry. That's how it goes. Take it or leave it. So I think MA might be a Jamaican brother. So you're gonna have to. The Jamaican brother said that you're not gonna take his sister
dowry
without the dowry.
It's decided between
they don't
my
do dowry
people
there.
and her people.
No, MA said they do.
No set amount.
MA is a Jamaican. It's not really.
He's not Jamaican. Where is he from? Which island is he from?
He's from Jamaica, but he's he's like Shaka man.
That's what he's saying. I know, but that's what he's saying. That you can't come and take my Jamaican sister, i.e., Lady
divine and go and take her without the dowry. So that's what it's telling him, that you're
Oh,
taking
no. Betty.
without paying.
But that's common. That's common.
Talk to
That's
MA.
Oh my God.
That's
Why
common.
I'm not Jamaican. Talk to
Why
MA.
are people so triggered? I'm asking you a question, Betty.
No,
So he was
talk
born-
to MA. He's the one that said
Oh
you
my
can't take
God.
Lady D. I'm not a Jamaican. Talk to the brother, because you want to take his
I'm
women.
asking you a question.
No,
Was he
talk.
born in England?
I've got a man.
Bro,
I've got a ring. I've got a man. Yeah.
that's fine.
I'm not
That's
looking for a
fine.
replacement. Yeah.
Betty, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Talk
I'm asking
to
you because
Lady
you asked
D.
the question. Was
Talk to
he
Lady
born
D,
in
man.
England?
This is
Why are you so triggered?
This is
I'm
it.
Was who
asking a
born
question.
in? Was who born in England?
M.A. born in England? That's what I'm
I
asking.
believe so. I believe he was. What?
Oh,
What's
he
that?
was born in England. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Now watch this. If Lady D is to get married to me, she has to present herself with her family. And guess what? My family would have to pay the dowry.
And very backstage.
Backstage, what?
Yeah, that's
Lady
like
D,
Nigerian culture.
No, but in my culture,
family,
the woman
fam-
pays the dowry.
Oh, no, fair enough. I'm not
What
arguing.
tribe are you? What tribe are you?
I just
Yeah, River State and Yoruba. Yoruba culture, woman pays the dowry.
Oh,
fuck
okay,
you
you're
know.
not.
I can't even say what I want.
We've got a reply from your future wife to be. She has said that you can't take her without her king's consent.
No,
yeah?
no. I can.
Unless
It's called
the kings agree.
Stop.
No. You've got to let your future wife to be speak.
No,
Yeah?
Can I tell you how it happens? The man meets the woman, and the man can choose to take the woman. So when the man takes the woman, hold on. When the man
All right, family. So we'll take a little pause, right? So, in terms of the chronological order of events, what we've had thus far is Gummy and 10 ton of liver underneath, going through certain pictures and asking Atticus, who he thinks is fine, this, that, and the other. And then we had Gummy, Reginald, and to be fair, 0161 with their low IQ, obviously trying to bring myself and Divine into the mix. Gummy saying, well, if you like them kind of women, you're going to be disappointed with them that come online. You see what I'm saying to you? And then, boom, they had the video on cock. I.e., they didn't have to look far or long. Yeah, that failed. Yeah, they went and tried to bring a video of my girl in the park with Jedi that they thought would be a little bit more disparaging. That failed as well. Yeah, because you can hear like Gummy speaking about what she believes to be certain issues. Yeah, that failed. And here we are now. You know what I'm saying to you, whereby we've gone on to, hold on a sec. We've gone on to
the woman. Word can reach back to her mother and father.
Okay, so yeah, so now listen now, both Gummy and 10 ton of liver underneath, yeah, are talking about Divine, get me, and Atticus. Okay, so thus far, neither Gummy or 10 ton of liver underneath have been the subjects, yeah. Okay, let's keep on, man. So then my talk about dowry and rare.
Oh, this man took this girl, your daughter, and the man as the father and the woman as the father can decide, do we want to make this official or not? That's my community, because sometimes they say no, and the girl just goes off on herself. But sometimes they say yes. Most of the time they say yes, and then I come back and I say, I took your daughter because I want her, and this is what I bring to you. as a father and mother, and I bring heads of cattle, for example, or money. But in my community, the man takes the woman he wants. That's it.
Felly backstage, Felly backstage.
We take, yo, Mr. Lottie, we take them. We take them. They don't have a, yo, listen. We take them.
Other Jacob is saying that you ain't getting married. She's already said that you gotta do. You got to get permission from God of Jacob, as well as who else would you say, and MA. You have to get the permission from the brothers before you can take off.
Maybe, because watch this. I'm not afraid of anybody. I've got brothers as well. I can handle myself on my own. Bring your people. I will be there on my own. Leave my brothers alone. I'll be there on my own.
Felly backstage.
Mazza. Don't worry, you can have a nice African wedding, man, but it probably won't be official still.
Listen, I told you. No, Reggie, I don't think she's gonna marry I'm having multiple wives. Multiple.
Yeah,
so Lady D is one of them.
It's always important
to
have a dream, though, isn't it? It's important to have a dream and to like have something to aspire to.
It's a common occurrence. Type in right now. Share the screen. Akuku, AK.
I'm not doing that, man. Nah, I'm not doing that no more. Someone else share the screen, man. I'm tired of sharing the bloody screen, man. I've got a husband. I mean, you're fucking holding me around like you my fucking husband. Fuck that shit, man. You share the screen, man.
Betty, I'm asking you. Betty, I'm asking you kindly. Akuku danger. So you and everybody can see what's going on.
Yeah, the subject. I want to change the subject too. It's getting boring. No,
I think you better, yeah. At the end of the day, you're not gonna do it. You're not actually got a woman at the moment, right? So when you get
the subject's getting boring now, yeah, family. So let's see where they're gonna move it off to, yeah. God, the subject isn't being spoken about any of these two reprobates, so it's getting boring. Let's see where Colgate Original takes us.
I can be with any woman. Do you understand that?
Felly backstage.
That's simple. That's simple. Not one woman, multiple women. That's it.
Multiple women, okay. I think that's attractive to some women anyway, man. Like some, I don't know, Lady Divine.
I don't care what women think. No,
Lady Divine seems to have no problem with that. From her response.
No, they have to care about what I think.
I think if he's going to go for those kind of levels, that it's realistic he'll be able to get a few.
Oh, is it?
Patriarchy. They have to worry about what me. You understand? They have to worry about me, what I'm doing, not the other way around.
Gangster.
They have to worry about what I am doing, not the other way around.
Let's take the subject. Simple. Let's take the subject off you now, man. It's going to start sounding like the Atticus shown egotistical. Let's show the subject.
I don't mind.
Hey,
yes, I do have an ego.
Betty, what would you give 9 out of 10? Beauty wise?
7.
You Atticus for now. Betty.
What I would.
And this is why, family, when I call this little idiot possible original, you know, now imagine as a little, like, he just wants to bring it back to the gossip. Imagine, yeah, you're a worshiper of Christ, but really you'd rather gossip. You get me? So them did it, and once again, they're bringing us into the face. And what would you think of 9 and wherever they spirit that? Yeah, so we know Reginald is in the church of the 9. These are facts, man. Yeah, but I just want to show you how some of these little faggots stay, man. For real, man. It's just a faggot exploration, man. You get me? But it's alright.
I'm saying for her, like for one that she's slim, she's in her 50s, she's slim. She
this. I mean, where does this bitch can't even count to 10? Yeah, but she must be putting me in Asian groups. And we know Betty's like
she's got good skin.
49 next month.
And average looking woman. Do you know what I mean? She's a good looking woman for her age.
Average to good looking. Yeah, pussy boy now.
Seven. Yeah, I said that. I'll tell him 7.
You should put some weight on, though. I think you should put some weight on, but that's just the African in me.
What weight do you think she is? What weight do you think she is?
Yeah, Reginald, what weight do you think? Yo, when I say these, man, I mean,
okay, I thought her weight was okay. But anyway, that's fine.
It's a big pump.
No, as a Jamaican woman, you know, Jamaican women have to cook. You know, normally they're women that fast to get older.
You hear the hate, family. You hear the hate, family. You hear the hate.
Divine is 4
You get me? Because some of them look like fucking tree trunks. Yeah, they're hating on. They be hating on the goddess body and that. You get me? Them can't understand how the goddesses that have picked me and that and still coming out looking all nice and trim and that. You get me? They don't understand how the Coca-Cola bottle work as opposed to the just timber. You know that way, family. You know when you know the head from the bottom, you know, say this all looks the same. But like I'm saying, I'm not even getting to these old OA pieces looks and that. You know what I mean? Well, I do find it funny. I can't lie.
Okay. I'm not surprised by that. But yeah, fair enough. And that's because obviously you said 7 for what do you call it? For 9.
And this is the thing, you know, this is really what it was, you know what I mean, for them to be able to judge and this and that and whatever. But like I said, it's a flop like Gummy. Gummy, even when I get to your age, I'm still gonna look better than you. You see what I'm saying to you? I'm still gonna look better than you, Gummy. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because right now you ain't got your own teeth. You ain't got your own hair. We know you wear spandex. You know what I'm saying to you? We know when you look down, you ain't even seen Gummy Jr. for I don't even know how many years ago. When you look down, you can't see your love top like my underneath bedroom. You can't see your underneath when you look under. When's the last time you said Gummy Jr.? Unless Midget shows you a mirror. You ain't seen that. And yeah, 0161, like I said, you live in the virtual world, so there's no point in even arguing with a virtual fucking, do you know what I'm saying to you? A virtual life. You get me? Because all you showed thus far, this is all you showed. Hold on a second, let me see what I can. There's one thing we definitely know about 0161. Hold on. There's one thing we definitely know about 0161. You get me? One thing we know for sure about, oops, sorry family, about 0161. Oh, me judge. And it's this. Yeah, that's the only thing we know about 0161. Yeah. Yo, 0161, this tune is dedicated to you. fam. Yeah, I sorry about that. I tried to study go and get something as well, man. But the point being, that's all we really know about some people still. Oh, see, too. You know, and we know how easy that was to do. You see what I'm saying to you? But real women in the real world know it's not so easy just to, you know what I mean? Make baby, have baby noises. But anyway, I'm not even about to do that. But yeah, family. But like I said, man, the reason why I really jumped is 161 brought up fathers, man. And anyone that listens to me knows how A, close I am, B, proud I am, and rare of my papa. You get me? And what was I gonna say, family? Yes, family. Sorry. You don't know real life. So I kind of forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah. So I was talking about the virtual life versus the real life. Yeah. So really, I want to ease off on my girl because, like I said, there's no point in. But even tonight, she actually came in. You know, you get me. Let me see. Can I see her comment? Where can I see? Oh yeah. So this is what 0161 came in saying at 10:26 she said I will be striking your channel. Yeah. For what? Like I don't know. Then she said oh bully. Why you're famous in these YouTube?
It's like I'm gonna say this 8 out of 10.
Oh,
I know. I'm not going to 9. 8.
Maybe that is driving. That's why he's not come. It's probably sorry, MA. I think he might be busy.
MA. Yo, people in the back chat. Very people in the back chat. We shouted you earlier.
interesting.
Are you not going to give them a score out of 10? Now you made us give it. Like
we want to move on. We want to move on the topic. So
no, why you running? No, you running.
Hey, it's not. Men are not. Yeah, anyway. And I said I've got a woman, so it's not appropriate. You know what I mean? So let's roll on.
It's not appropriate for me. I'm not into women, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different.
I'd say, but it's definitely a 9.
Oh, thank you, Jeeves. Oh, thank you.
Stay in the chat. I'll be back. Stay in the chat.
Who's staying in the chat?
Me. I am Atticus. Just stay there. I'll be back. Okay?
Oh my God, man.
Okay.
You know what?
What did you say, Jupiter? Betty?
I'll rate myself, God of Jacob. So I see myself as a 5. I think I'm average, like most people. Does that disappoint you, God of Jacob? I don't think I'm a beauty queen. Like your black women try to pretend, the ones that you're friendly with the fucked up face and the fucked up mouth. Oh God.
Wow. Wunya, what are you talking about?
I'm answering God of Jacob, yeah.
Yeah, God of Jacob, obviously, yeah.
Look at him. He's well in love with them, isn't he? Just because they're black. What a weirdo. People like that, right, that elevate ugly women to a position they shouldn't be in and then gives them false premises. They think they're more special than they are, and then they can't get men. That's quite.
Yeah, to be honest, like if someone is a 7 or 8 out of 10, they would generally always be with somebody. Yeah, usually. So I don't know, man.
So right then, isn't I? They're about 4.5 and a 5.
But I don't know. But they're obviously trying to. Some people like to boost people's confidence. I don't know what the objective is, but yeah, some people, it's needed. They need to feel like they're up there. Who has the most annoying voice on the panel? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, we might as well go back to the topic of the day. There was a topic. What was the topic of the day? Western.
Is there anywhere better to live than the West? No. Not unless you're a
when they say the West, like, where does it extend it? Is Australia classed as the West?
No, there is places
classed as the West.
There is places that are better. It depends on.
Only if you're a multi-millionaire. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the person. I mean, that some people. Yeah, exactly. It depends what you're looking for. Like, some people enjoy living in Africa, who can potentially live here, prefer to live back in their own country, or, you know what I'm saying? It's not. It just depends what you like. But after all,
like, people don't live in Barbados, though, don't they? And that's not the West. Like, Cliff Richards has a whole house there, isn't it? Like people just said about the rich.
If you got the money, there's nice places. But,
remember,
really,
there are things that you can't get in the West that you can get in those countries for as an individual. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't have consistent sun and sea, and you can't move those things here. They're in some places.
Yeah. Whether it's because I've grown up here, I don't know, but I wouldn't want constant sun. You'd get to a point where you'd want it to be a bit rainy and a bit fucking drizzling. I like the fact that we've got 4 seasons here.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like 4 seasons because I'm black. I don't like the cold weather. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that
should we rate God of Jacob? Seeing as he wanted us rated.
I've never really seen that guy that much.
Have you seen it?
That stupid helmet with the stupid fucking baseball cap on, or whatever it is, whatever you call it.
What have you seen?
So at this point, family, I just want you to notice who's trying to bring it back to the vibrations of looks and this and that, right? Okay? Because she's obviously having a look at the chat, so she's like, shall we judge God of Jacob? Now remember, up till now, she ain't put her fucking 10 million self up there to be judged, Yeah, but we might have that as a little boosty bonus at the end. But I'm sure we've all seen this heifer over the internet anyway, to be honest. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But we go on, man. But like I said, I want you to follow the yellow brick road still. Yeah? Because it's important, man. Not just for the men, but for the women too.
But that doesn't. He might have a great patch for you, though. That might not even be him. We don't know. Like, I don't know. That picture that he put, I don't know if it's him.
Yeah, it might not be him.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's other places, like, there are other places. But also then there's language problem as well, isn't there? In terms of, I mean, I wouldn't mind going, I'd like to.
Right? Because all the other ones are here in Europe. It's only like extended family that are out there. So just to be in nature, do you know what I mean?
Or the blue sea, the beautiful blue seas of the tropics. Well, I don't know what scares me about the tropics. It's got too many crocodiles and.
She came on.
That was funny. I remember when that was so funny when he came on and goes, he's like this. You're the baby father of my nephews. You're my family.
Remember, at this point, they're now gossiping about other people. This is what I'm saying to you. Remember, they've been on the block for however many hours. Yeah, and all they've been doing is gossiping about people and other people. Yeah, so now they've moved on to Rambo. You get me? And any sort of segue that 0161 gets to talk about, who, she will take that. Yeah. So I think we'll try and skip this because you know how this bit goes. There you go.
People in the back, Felly, vegetables get in.
So for ages they called him a toilet cleaner, and he told them, yeah, that's true. What was the other one? They said something else. And he went, yeah, that's
This
right.
is low
And
IQ finessing, but obviously one low IQ to another is an easy thing, but let's listen still.
You know, like you say something and you agree with them, they're like, what? Do you know what I mean? You know, when the story doesn't add up, when you go like, I'm just telling you what you want to hear.
Exactly.
Because even when you tell them the truth, they don't believe you anyway. So what's the point?
What's the point? Exactly.
Look at Shakira, for example. Look at Shakira, the real African. He's but hurt because we don't see him as a real African. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? But that's not our problem. The only thing that anyone's ever said to him is that I describe it as the homegrown Africans, like my dad, my mum, and Uncle Hector, the people that are born and raised in Africa, and Atticus.
So yeah, family, what we're gonna listen to now is just another psychotic episode, of how one sees one. Because trust and believe, like there's no way Shakira or myself or any other Caribbean that I know in these YouTube streets is begging any kind of African vibrations from 0161, Reginald the Coon, you know what I mean, Midget Hector, you know what I mean, all these little fantasies, man. Who's begging from you? Like you, I mean, like 0161, you don't even go to Africa. Yeah. The last time you went to Africa, you don't even remember. Reginald, you don't even know where your dad's from. You don't know your own language. I mean, like, allow it, man. Yeah. And Gummy, you say you've been to Nigeria, but I don't even think you got to the village. Personally, like I said to you before, you got to the outskirts, man. You know what I'm saying to you? But the point being, no one ain't begging nothing from you, lot. Like, allow it, man. And the mere fact you try to make it into a Nigeria thing and all this kind of bollocks, like, you're lost, man. Do you know what I'm saying to you? All we know is that factually, Naif has been to Africa more times than all of you put together. That's a fact. Reginald, I say that with chest. Yeah, from in the nice part your tribe coming from, in the nice part your daddy there, you know what I mean? And then 0161, you know the rest. And Gummy, yeah, we know you went to the airport, you get me, and got spun around. But let's continue to listen still.
Yeah. And then me one generation away, and then the Caribbeans and the Americans under us. Yeah, because they're like 400 and 200 years away. Yeah. But Shakira, because he's grown up with this Marcus Garvey, right, and all this stuff, like, yeah, he wants to pretend he's on a par with people who are African, who haven't been taken from the motherland, who are not 400 years away, and he will sit there and moan and insult and slander and mock, like we was doing Reg. He was sitting there saying to Reg, "Do you understand what this Yoruba word means?"
Now, this is what I mean about low IQ, family, yeah, and dangerous low IQ at that, because at this point, this is slander, yeah, accusing someone of doing something that has not been done. So you're talking one thing, and then what you're saying, he's doing that by asking questions. Can you say this word, that word? Yeah, but because you lot are so pressed, because you don't know your own languages, yeah, or 161, yeah, and flipping Reginald, that's why you're pressed. You get me? And you get upset when there's other people out here actually trying to learn the language that apparently should have been God given to you, and that you didn't learn your own self. So instead of projecting onto, you get me, Afro-Caribbeans, yeah, that are fulfilling the circle, the 360, whilst you lot are at the 160, 90 degrees, just stuck, thinking you're black European and all kind of shit. You know what I mean? But you want to come and chat to us, fuck off, man. You know what I mean? Fuck off, 4161. You're an idiot, man. Trust me. That's why we don't chat to you. Don't you notice? You're an idiot, man.
So instead of him to act like a man, because he's so
hurt because he's not African and he's African Caribbean. He spends his time insulting Africans, yeah, and then he's like putting a real African.
Now, seriously, family, has anyone ever heard Shakira insulting an African out there? Like, seriously, anyone out there heard Shakira insulting an African? Yeah, and this is what I'm saying to you. These people, they don't stand on no truth, no rights, just slander. You know what I'm saying to you, and psychotic episodes. Yeah, you bring me one clip of Shakira disrespecting Africans. This is a youth that pays them. Listen, man, you lot are stupid out here, man. Trust me. Big up yourself, Shakira, man. Yeah, go and fill them with the vibes, man.
If you say that if you believe that you're such an African, you wouldn't have to beg Africans to believe that you're an African. Beg us for our approval. You would just be the African that you claim to be. Exactly. And you go to.
Nah, family, seriously, when I hear things like this, you got to be like, huh? Beg who for approval? Huh? Beg who, like, huh? Listen, even if there was an Afro-Caribbean that felt the need to beg for approval, yeah, although, trust me, there's none of us out here in these YouTube streets that I know. But trust and believe, no one ain't begging a 161. Get me? If you're going to beg someone for that, you're going to beg people that you know are knowledgeable. Do you know what I'm saying? You know the thing. Don't just hear about it or read about it second hand or third hand or watch fucking, I don't know, whatever TV show on a Sunday. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, no one's begging you, Reginald. No one ain't begging you, no one a Hector. Oh, come on, man. You lot are like the least African people out in these bits, man. Like, allow it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, 0161, you can't even cook. Come on, man. Allow it, man. Oh, mate, you just make yourself look stupid out here, man. Trust me.
Ghana and raising children, you wouldn't be coming to Africans and begging them to see you as an African and go, oh, do you know what this Yoruba word means? Like it's a competition. And this is what it is. That's what he does on the chat. This is what he does in the chat go on about. And the real African, he says it all the time.
No,
do you know what I mean? If you believe you're an African, why are you begging Africans?
There is no escalation, Bunga. No escalation. We're just stating something of fact. That's it.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, it's silly.
Boring, but it's...
Shakira doesn't believe he's an African. Because if you believe you're an African, you don't have to beg next man for approval.
Big Abraham.
Do you know what I mean? I know that I'm African. So I don't beg man for approval.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know who the fuck I am. But Shakira will come on here and go, well, the Reg, the real African. Can you answer this?
I have.
Alright, so we'll forward a little bit from this little, you know what I mean, just little hatred of Shakira. We know what it is, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Because apparently, you know, only first generation. Allow it, man. Yeah, I ain't taking no type of African vibrations from none of these little fucking pussies, man. None of them. You get me? I'd rather deal with the ones on. At least the ones that actually know their shit. Like, seriously, man. You're more confused than Afro-Caribbeans. Trust me. Yeah, Euro Betty and fucking White Jesus Reginald. Like, you're more confused than fucking, like, allow it, man. You lot are too funny, man. Yeah, that's probably just someone, you know what I mean? That's just one of them losers, banana split, man. You know them already, man. You know what I mean? Alright, hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can forward from the Shakira bashing that they love to do. Let's see where we go. So at the moment, they're all having a nice anti-Caribbean party.
Don't play with me.
Oh, we missed it. Hold on.
Yeah. That's why when he came on the panel, I don't address Shakira.
No, Shaka
Was that other guy that was trying to get me to address it?
they get killed or jailed. Don't cross the line. As soon as you do, it's over, bro. It's over. We can laugh, we can joke. If you accuse a man of a crime he didn't commit, a crime, joke.
It's not even. I don't think it was even.
What the fuck was wrong with it?
Of fact. That's it.
Do you know what I mean? It's silly.
Boring.
Shaka doesn't believe he's an African. Because if you believe you're I know you like that guy, he's condescending the time.
Talking about it is about fame, aspirating woman.
She's not
talking something of fact. That's it.
Do you know what I mean? It's silly. Shaka doesn't believe he's an African. Because if you believe you're an African, you don't have to beg the next man for approval. Do you know what I mean? I know that I'm African, so I don't beg man for approval.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know who the fuck I am. But Shakira will come on here and go, well, the Reg, the real African. Can you answer this?
I have no idea why they do that. No, Betty, I have no idea why they do that. It's like
because he doesn't believe he's an African. That 400 years, he lacks African roots. 400 years, he's jealous and he envies people who are still African and haven't got 400 years between them and their African ancestors. That's what it's about. Listen to all the time. He's condescending and insulting and passive aggressive. He does it all the time.
No, it's sad. It's sad. I understand. No, Betty. I understand. It's sad, okay? But we got to
insecure little man. He's an insecure little man.
It's okay, Betty. You gotta let them be who they are. You understand?
Yeah. That's why when he came on the panel, I didn't address Shakira.
No, Shaka.
It was that other guy that was trying to get me to address him. I didn't address Shakira.
I'm cool with Shaka. I would rather talk. Listen, rather than listen to Shaka, I'd rather talk about areolas. That's what I'm saying.
You need, honestly, because I don't want to, like, Jupiter's not going to speak. Yeah, I want to get Jupiter.
All right, family. So we're getting to an interesting part now, right? Because obviously you've heard Atticus switch up the thing. Yeah, he said, "All right, cool." He doesn't want to bitch about Shakira no more. Give thanks. He wants to speak about areolas. Now, I don't know how he's got to see certain people's areolas, but let us listen on.
Convo, because she doesn't want to speak about Anna Rose.
Jump on them,
or whatever they are. Like,
yeah, the thing is, I mean, if you two want to speak about that, I can always leave. But there's no point in sitting here talking about women's breasts just to turn you on when I don't want to engage in that. To me, it's almost like you're raping us because we're telling you we don't want to engage.
Oh my God!
We're still keeping on.
So now I've got to come back at that point, right, family, because you heard what was said. She said it feels like we're raping us. Okay, so once again, she's been able to insert herself in a situation that had nothing to do with her. Okay, now, however tasteful or distasteful as she felt the statement was, it had nothing to do with her. Yeah. However, in her perception, she's put herself into the equation. Okay. And now somehow it's about us. It's no longer about 0161's areolas. It's about ours. Let's go. And obviously, you've heard her use that rape word of raping of mine.
Yeah. What's this? Like the difference between African and European. Talking about something is equivalent to doing something. Betty, do you see that madness?
She just honestly, she's just Jupiter's just saying that she feels
No,
to talk
I'm
about
talking about
my nipples. Yeah, it's just like if you want to talk about my nipples, Atticus, you have to wait until Jupiter.
Okay, family. So listen again. This is very important because the woman whose actual nipples are being spoken of, she doesn't sound distressed. You know what I'm saying to you? She doesn't sound unhappy. She doesn't sound like she feels like her mind's being raped or whatever type of. You get what I'm saying to you? To me, she sounds like you know, a woman that's, I don't know, say received a compliment, but the point being, she definitely doesn't sound pressed. Let's continue.
It's not on the panel because it makes her feel uncomfortable because she's not lesbian. She likes men. Do you know what I mean? So
beyond that, I don't mind nipple. Listen, I want to talk about your nipples, but just beyond that. Wait, Betty. Watch this. She made it equal. Like talking about it is about the same as raping a woman.
Let's move the conversation on.
I feel like you want to engage in foreplay.
What the hell?
Right? Verbally, and you want me to sit here listening to it. And you want everyone else to sit here listening to it. You get off on it.
Family, I want you to listen to this language very, very carefully, you know, because this is how in the past some people have been able to be convicted, you know. Yeah, To Kill a Mockingbird does come to mind. However, remember, Atticus was talking to Betty about Betty. Yeah, my girls now said, "Oh, I feel like you're raping our minds." Yeah. Thus far, 161 has not really given any objection, just to say, "Well, boy, you know what I mean? Maybe my God don't want to speak about it." But at no point now, remember, apparently this is Machine Gun Betty who is that. At no point has my girl given any protestation as to the comment that was made. Yeah, it's all Gummy, although Gummy was not spoken to or about. Yeah. So this is getting into the night now. Remember, she's been on a panel all day where she's heard other women being rated. You get me? She tried a thing with me and Divine. Yeah. That get mashed up. Now you got Atticus talking about flipping 0161 10 ton of liver. You know what I mean? The self-esteem is very low at this point. Trust me. And that's why that rate thing can come out so easily. And it happens the same with men as well.
Because pretty disgusting. It makes me feel creeped out. I don't like it.
Why does it? Now remember, I mean, listen, when you're hearing Jupiter, when a man talks about nipples and she's saying, it makes me feel creeped out, this, that, and the other. Your family, I'm sure we've all heard Gummy. Yeah, she talks about underneath, people's pussy, people's tits, all kind of. Remember before, just give her a good rogering. And all these type of languages, yeah, of this very same stream. You get me? Atticus, you sound this and that. Cool. Yeah. Now it's about someone else. Oh, now she's all prim and proper. You know what I mean? I feel raped. Yo, it's a joke, man. But I'm saying, man, then be careful in it, because this is like the second or third person that she's got form, man. She's got form. Trust me, it's mad, man. Okay.
I don't want to do that.
What the fuck? Bro, you have the free choice to be here or not be here. I don't want you to do anything. I was speaking to
I've already asked her to engage with you. If she does, I will leave. If she wants to talk to you
I'm
about her
not
breasts.
asking you
I'm
to.
being.
You have the free choice. Why are you calling me a rapist? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because you're forcing that conversation on two women that don't want to engage in talking
women.
about
I'm
the
talking
nipples.
to Betty. I'm talking.
Now, this is very important, family, because you heard us say you're forcing this conversation on two women, okay? Which, again, is a very erroneous statement, yeah? We've definitely all heard Atticus talk about 161 and top half, whatever. At no point as he mentioned Gummy, you know what I mean? On top of that, when we heard 161, yeah, she didn't sound distressed, this, that, and the other. You know, she went into her little high school girl, wiggly voice. So, you know, from hear that, you know, she's nice. Okay? But Gummy still wants to be pushing this thing. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the privilege is real. Dangerous, but real. Like one.
What is the fuck is wrong with you, mate?
Yo, the West is
all
done.
morning you've
The
been
West
talking
is
about
fucking
women
done.
that you're attracted
This
to.
woman tried to call me a rapist because I'm
Going
talking
on
to
in
Betty.
You hear that, family? She said all morning you've been talking about women that you've been attracted to. But the problem being, you was 100% complicit in that, Jupiter. 100% complicit in that. You was even helping them to name women to look at. You get me? So where did it go all so wrong, Gummy? Where did it go all so wrong? That is the question. What are you complaining about now? What's made the milk taste sour?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Man, fuck you. Yo, I'm gonna call me a rapist.
She wasn't saying that because I think you've misunderstood what she's saying. She was just saying that.
No, Betty, you are calm, you are collected, and we are having a conversation.
Mr. Atticus.
I feel
Mr.
like you
Atticus.
are trying to talk about sexual. Yo,
Atticus.
don't fucking talk about
Atticus.
sexual. No.
Atticus.
No. Nobody's gonna play this rapist game with me. No.
You're very animated,
no.
Atticus, man. Like you disrupted their conversation they were having, right? To
Reggie,
basically
relax yourself.
talk
I know
about.
you're trying to win points.
And this is what I'm saying, family. I ain't got no time for this little Reginald Pum Pum. Like, he's just disgusting because he actually came back on the panel, yeah, to basically defend this type of nonsense. Yeah. Not even here can he show any solidarity with his brother to be on the team. Like, you know what, my God, that's not, even if he done it as, you know what I mean? But he's just blatantly disregarding, yeah, Atticus's feelings in the situation. Yeah. And this is why I tell you, say, he ain't good, man. He's not good, man. He's not good because even in this situation, you would, at the very least, you're supposed to try to find some sort of equilibrium by saying to one person, yo, that's not a nice thing for you to say, this, that, and the other. And maybe even say to Atticus, all right, whether it is, whether it, but don't have to, you know what I mean? Don't, you know what I mean? You get me, keep it up, whatever. But he's basically like dismissing any of Atticus's vibrations. You know what I'm saying to you? It's mad, man. That's
Reggie, relax.
It's not about winning points.
This woman just tried to call me a rapist.
Okay, then what are you? Oh my Lord.
Did you hear what Reginald said? Oh, okay then what? You know what I'm saying to you? This is a pum pum, man. Like, okay then what? That's what I'm saying, yo. When they spoke about fuck it, listen, he's a top corner coon, man.
Alright, fine. Can we not?
Obviously, it's not the actual rape because we're sitting on a panel, but you're raping our minds. That's what you're doing. You're raping our dignity. You're raping our dignity. So you understand what the word raping means? You're raping our dignity. Fucking try to be.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, even as a woman, I don't understand this. I don't understand how a woman can insert herself so totally into a situation that had absolutely nothing to do with her. None of the comments were aimed at her, about her, this, that, and the other, but somehow, yeah, in that loose, yeah, maze of a mind, she's come out saying these kind of things against a man that wasn't even speaking to her, didn't even have her on her mind, man. It's crazy, man. And this is what I'm saying. It's times like this where you can see what certain man, yeah, they gotta go through trials and tribulations, man. And this is the kind of mad shit that women are doing out here. And again, remember, this is not the first time that she's brought these kind of allegations to someone, man. Crazy.
Stop it.
I'm talking to. Listen, I'm not talking to you, you weirdo. The lady I'm talking to is fine. You are trying to say I'm raping you in your mind. You are a fucking weirdo. Jupiter, you're a fucking weirdo. What the fuck is this shit?
Goodness
I'm
me.
raping. Yo, don't ever call me a fucking rapist, Jupiter. Don't
Rape
ever
goodness
fucking try
me.
that shit with me.
You
I
rape
will
women of
burn
their
your ass.
You're raping women of their dignity. Say it again, you're raping women of their dignity.
Fuck you. Ask Hector to rape you. Yo, don't play that shit.
I mean, at this point, when I'm hearing someone say you're raping women of their like, what dignity is it that you believe you have, bro? Like, oh my lord, they're trying it, man. They're trying it, and I don't blame Atticus for being pissed off, to be honest.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, Atticus, man, they were having a conversation, right? No, not even like.
Me a rapist.
We're not going to dwell on this rapist. So we're not going to, like, really.
Listen, I'm talking to one woman. She's okay. This other one interjects herself. You're a bitch.
But
she calls me a rapist. I'm not talking to her. She calls me a
interjected.
rapist. No, fuck you. Yo,
prior to that.
No, Reggie, wait. You bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, I think we might have to all just keep quiet and let Atticus take over the show, because otherwise no one can speak.
This is no joke. Don't ever fucking call a man a rapist when he's not. Don't ever fucking do that. Because
you are raping our dignity. You are raping our dignity. All you're talking about is filth, mate. All you're talking about is filth. And at the end of the day, but you're right. You're right. These men seem to be okay with it. Right. When they seem to be right with fucking leaving. I am leaving. I am leaving. You fucking dirty bastard.
Hector.
Like,
Atticus.
Jupiter left. Jupiter shouldn't have left. Yeah, I don't want to talk about my nipples if you would.
Alright, so Gummy's done their normal actress thing, you get me? Again, I want you to concentrate on 161. Again, does she sound upset? Do you know what I'm saying? Does she sound under duress? Does she sound pressed? Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because again, we need to be reminded that Atticus was speaking to 0161 and about 0161. Nothing to do with Gummy. Okay? So now Gummy's got to a point where she's that upset that no one's not paying her no attention. You know what I mean? The rape one hasn't worked. So as such, I'm gonna back off. Let's keep playing. Yeah, but no, family, this is a 101 lesson, you know. Trust me. Mad thing, man.
I don't want to talk about that. Can we have another conversation and not about my nipples, please? I'd appreciate it if the conversation wasn't about my nipples, please.
This is... No. You women don't understand. This bitch called me a rapist.
No, this is too compulsive, man. Like, really, Atticus, man.
Oh my God!
Take a lot of it.
I can lose
You're
my job.
energy.
I can lose my fucking livelihood over this shit.
And this is why, you know, Reginald's a fraud, you know, and a dangerous one at that, you know. But at the end of the day, regardless, he just heard a woman bring it back to her. You understand what I'm saying to you? But still, Reginald's trying to press the man that's basically you know what I mean, had some kind of rapey vibes accused of him. You get me? But he ain't see. This is Reginald the Christian, you know. Yo, that's what I'm saying, man. God don't need none of these soldiers down here, man. If they're of this quality, trust me.
Oh God, this is so dramatic.
No,
Dramatic, you know.
You actually making it. You actually making it.
No, man.
You're not going to lose your job over that, because I'm not accused you of being a rapist. I'm just asking you that. I don't want to talk about my nipples.
I was not talking to her. I was speaking to you.
I know.
What do you mean you're not letting it go? What do you mean you're not letting it go? How many times do?
Because I find it uncomfortable. Because I don't want to talk about my nipples.
Both of you, shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Watch this. I'm not letting this go. I was speaking to Beth.
Now, hear the switching for this now. I don't want you to speak about my nipples, although I've been giggling for the last half an hour and bring it back to my nipples. You know what I'm saying? Yo, even me, if I study them girl, you're like, blows, but on a good boy. On a good.
This white woman came in, called me a rapist.
We heard you like 1,000 times. We've heard you.
No, Reggie, don't play with me. Reggie, don't play with me. I can lose my job over this.
Okay.
What? Because look, I've not gone to the police to.
No, I'm a foreigner.
Neither is Jupiter. But you can't lose your job, Paul.
I'm a foreigner. You were born in this country. This woman can get me in trouble over something I did not do. I'm not playing this game, bro. I'm not playing this game. Too much man have been blamed for something they've never done. I'm not playing this game. Yo, Jupiter, fuck you. Try that shit again, I will sue you. I don't care if, listen, I don't care if it's on G Block or nothing. I will sue you. You ever try and accuse me of a sexual crime, I will fucking sue you. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I've seen what's happened to black people. I'm not even black. I see what happens. They get accused, they get killed or jailed. Listen, joke with me with anything else. Joke, all you want. Don't ever fucking accuse me of a sexual crime that I did not commit. I will fucking sue you.
Okay.
Don't ever fucking play
so
that.
Are we gonna? Atticus, just let me know so I can leave you on the panel, man. Because are we gonna just spend the next 3 hours?
I'm meeting up.
Talking about rape. Because I've heard the point.
I'm meeting up.
I don't know. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. I think it was just a misunderstanding. Honestly, I think it's generally a misunderstanding.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe like in a day or two when people have calmed down, we can get back to normality. So, how are you, Reg? So, going back to the question of the day, you were still a member of the hopelessness.
Yeah, that's out to all these chaiwalas and these people that are like James Jones and Raf, who sometimes like to make themselves seem as if they're not African. You know what I'm saying? Because they feel like there's their mentality is better.
Are you gonna accuse somebody of rape? It's a joke.
Oh, Atticus is still upset.
Rape is not a joke. Rape is not a joke.
It's not even. I don't think it was even a joke. I just think that it was basically a poor kind of way of illustrating what you were doing, which was making someone talk about something that they didn't really want to feel comfortable talking about.
I never made anybody do what they don't want to. Don't ever accuse me of rape, bro. Don't ever fucking accuse.
And that's why I'm saying, that this vegetable's a lying piece of shit, man. Because even there, he can't even tell the truth. Because what he just ascribed is definitely not what happened, man. You know what I'm saying to you? But that's what I'm saying. You can't, you can't listen to him. Not even just speaking for her, lying for her, melanated. Imagine. Now imagine the lengths that someone like Reginald would do in a real life if someone had maybe made such an accusation. That man, they would lie. You see what I'm saying to you? To see their man go down, to see their brother go down. These are facts, man. Trust me. Disgusting, man.
Don't do that. I will take everything you motherfucking think.
Atticus, we've heard you now, man. Like everyone's heard you. I'm sure it's clear.
Nah, dog. I ain't no fucking rapist, blood.
What about doing the annual? What about leaving it for every 10 minutes? Announce it again. Like, but come on, man. We're not gonna be able to move back into a conversation if we're just gonna keep every 2 minutes coming up with the same thing. I'm sure you know.
I think we should just move on into it and it was just a misunderstanding, and you know.
Now, family, does that sound like a woman who feels like her mind or anything else is being raped? Because that is the accusation. Remember, the person making the accusation is A, no longer there, B, it was nothing to do with them in the first place, and 3, has got history and form about doing this kind of thing already. So that's really one of the other reasons why I'm even doing this show, just to document it. You see what I'm saying to you? Just in case in the future some other poor sod comes up against them kind of vibrations. We know what's happened to Zekos already. You see what I'm saying to you? But like I said, this woman's got more fun than writing her and the rats would survive a nuclear bomb. And probably her 161's not falling too far behind, man.
Hopefully in a few days, you know, people telling Atticus can come to a resolution and stuff. People just need time to cool off.
I am. This woman accused me.
And I'm sorry to say, but even hearing what she just said there, remember, this is another woman that accused someone from a group, you know what I'm saying to you, of trying to rape her and all of these things. You know what I'm saying to you? That's why they say birds of a feather flock together. That's why right now, these two make the perfect combination, because they will both pull allegations out from the bag based on nothing. You know what I'm saying? We already know how she's accused other people in the park of doing this and that and not and never saw and very this, very that. So at this point, I'm just really saying to be careful more than anything else, innit? Be careful, innit? Because these people make things up as they go along.
I am not a rapist. Don't ever play with me. Don't play with me. This shit can get me deported. Don't play with me. If you want to play that game, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Natty in the chat. It's not a joke. You were born in this country. I was not. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I get my lawyers. You get your lawyers. Don't play with me in this thing. It's not a game. We can joke about anything else. You accuse me of a sexual crime. Sexual crime. Let's go.
Hey, Atticus, man. I think we need to give you your own segment on this channel, man. Like 1 hour segment.
I can't talk to him. They blocked him in the chat. James Jones blocked him in the chat because he's a.
You know what? I'm surprised that he even got breastfed this Atticus. Could you imagine when his mum's trying to give him the breast and he's there chatting away?
I'll give your breast. I'll give your breast.
You know what I mean? Oh no, I shouldn't talking about breasts. Oh, what do I do?
Areolas.
All right, family. Again, very important to note, yeah. So again, they brought it right back to areolas, and once again, the person in question does not sound pressed, does not sound distressed or anything like that. In fact, positively engaging in the conversation. It's what I'm saying to you. Remember, you know, the one that's been being very accusatory has now left. Okay, has now left, and the 3 remain, and you see how quick it's gone back to the original, you get me, topic of conversation. So I'm just saying that and showing this just to show, so yo, some people out here are very dangerous. Yeah, like I've always said, they'll come with their own perceptions, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? Yo, dangerous, man. Mad thing.
I'm just saying, do not accuse me of a motherfucking sexual crime. It's not a joke. You motherfucking monkeys.
Do you want to? We can share the screen and talk. Look at more ladies for you, Atticus, if you'd like to.
It wasn't. I don't. I wouldn't say that she.
It's a
I wouldn't say
motherfucking
she
monkey.
She
Yo,
accused.
listen. It's a monkey. Little fucking ape.
She did.
Yo,
Eh,
Jupiter, you ape.
You
Kill
have
yourself.
to
You're
get
an
out of
She
ape.
didn't accuse.
You're a monkey, Jupiter.
Eh?
You have to get him. You have to let him get it out of his system. It's too much for him, isn't it?
Mhm.
You have to let him get it out of his system. Once he's
No, listen.
himself
I'm
out,
considered. No, watch this. I'm considered, not me myself, but I'm considered a black man in the United
This must be.
Kingdom.
This
Okay?
must be mental health, though.
No,
Atticus.
wait,
You've got
wait,
to really
no,
look.
Reggie,
Because
Reggie,
I don't know how you people
Reggie.
do it, man.
Wait,
Like
I'm
you just.
considered a black man in the United Kingdom. Okay, not me considering myself that. I'm considered that. This motherfucking bitch. This motherfucking 6'9" baby having bitch try accuse me of something I would never do. Jupiter, don't ever talk to me.
No, but
Don't
she didn't.
ever fucking talk to me. Jupiter, you try it with
Oh
me.
my God.
I will light your motherfucking pet ass up.
Anyway.
Ha, 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 ha. I will light your ass up. Don't you ever try with me. I got lawyers too. We got money too. Don't you ever fucking try that shit with me. Women in the West are too comfortable accusing men of sexual crimes. I am not. Yo, listen, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. You're not going to play this game with me. Jupiter, I'm going to put you in a place in front of the whole fucking panel. The whole chat room is going to watch this shit. Men in the chat room, this is how you do it. It's recorded. We're going to put it in a place. Jump on back, Jupiter. That's why you jump off. You understand? We'll put you in a place. Don't play with men like this. Too many men in the West have been put in prison because of lies from women. We see it. In Africa, we see it. I'm not going to be your victim, Jupiter, or any other woman. I don't care what skin color she comes from. You are not going to play with my manhood. I guarantee you, Jupiter. I guarantee you with your old ass. Hector, control your bitch. You understand, Hector? Control your bitch. In fact, Hector, jump on. Explain your bitch. How about that? Explain your bitch, you little fucking visa marrying motherfucker. Explain your bitch. Hey, listen.
Visa marrying motherfucker.
Yo, you're a rapist. Yo, Somali Flame, you're a rapist too. You are a rapist. About to take a break. You think it's a joke? Somali Flame is a rapist. How about that? Explain that, Somali Flame. Let's watch this. Watch this, people. Somali Flame, you are a rapist. How about that, Somali Flame? You're a rapist. Yeah, Somali rapist. Somali rapist. That's what you are. Explain that. Somali rapist. Somali Flame. You think it's a joke? Don't play with me. Don't accuse me of a crime that I've never committed. I'm not playing that game with anybody. As soon as you cross that line, I got my lawyers on your fucking ass. Trust me. This is not a game. You're going to find out this online thing has a limit. Never accuse a man of a sexual crime. No, Somali Flame, you're a rapist. You're a rapist. Somali Flame, you're a rapist. You're a rapist. You're a rapist. Rapist. Somali Flame. Somali rapist. That's what you are.
All right, family. All right, I'm gonna take a pause there still, but yeah, man, just to really, like I said, show the chronological order of events on a particular day. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And to show how one psychosis can take them from one place to another, especially when aided and abetted, you know what I'm saying to you, by another one who has their own sort of psychosis. You see what I'm saying to you? But yeah, man, and to be fair, it was also a good lesson for myself. You know, to see in real time just how easily such an innocent situation, do you know what I'm saying to you, can be turned on its head, man. You know, and regardless if Atticus was saying inappropriate things or not, he's not been the first or last, but at the end of the day, we were able to listen to the audio, and we know that, you know what I mean, he wasn't pressing no one or forcing anyone, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? And it could be argued, if that went into a court of law, they would say that at certain times it was encouraged. That's for definite. So I'm saying that to say, well, woman, you know, women got to be careful, man, because, you know, it could be argued that because a lot of women out there call false alarms, you know, Peter and the Wolf, this, that, and the other, that by when the real time comes, when you really need to talk about an issue, no one's not trying to believe you, because, you know, you've been out here lying on people before, man. You know, and I mean, for myself, I also wonder, you know, I mean, heinous things that you can really lie upon a man, you know, anything that, you know, pedophile, anything of any sort of sexual nature whereby, you know what I'm saying to you, you know, a man could get headshotted for them kind of things. You know, so any women that are out here lying upon them, and I think in going forward, I'm gonna do a little show about these things as well, man, because seemingly this is I don't want to say a normal thing, man, but I mean, I've heard of quite a few cases whereby basically, you know, there's been false cries of such things. You know, and like I'm saying, what it will do is it will probably lessen the chances of other women coming forward in the future. You know, so these sort of things, they have knock-on effects and ramifications. You know what I'm saying to you? And big up all the women out there that, you know what I'm saying to you, stayed in their truth, and, you know what I'm saying to you, reported certain attacks, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because it takes a brave woman to do that, I'm sure. Especially knowing the sort of society that we live in, you know what I'm saying to you, where instinctively, seemingly, the woman will be called all kind of things, this, that, and the other, what was you know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, big up the ladies that come forward and that, but at the same time, you know what I mean, we've got to put that microscope under them ladies that basically tell lies. You know what I'm saying to you, and feel like, you know, screaming rape or rapey vibes or any type of RAP in it is like some sort of defense mechanism, and that I think is very poor. You know, and they say where there's smoke, there's fire. You know what I'm saying to you? And we know that there's a person in question where seemingly when it comes to them type of chatting, has a track record, no doubt. You know, and just be careful, government husband, and put your name and stalking Hector in some sentence. Listen, no one ain't stalking that fucking midget, man. You see what I'm saying to you? If anything, they be stalking me. Yeah, because Gummy knows that Hector wakes up with me on his mind. Yeah, and she goes to bed putting her dentures with me on their mind. Yeah. But yeah, man. I ain't gonna tell that too long, like I said in it. I just heard a bitch talk about fathers. I'm like, oh, no, you don't. No, you don't, man. No, you don't. You get me? Not even trying to go into your thing, but no. You're not gonna come up here and try to disrespect fathers and all that. Not a us. No. So, like I'm saying, 0161, yeah, you stay in your morgue. You see what I'm saying to you? I'll stay in my ends. And yeah, we'll just keep it as it is, man. When I chat to you, I don't talk about you. For whatever reason, you love to call my name. I would also learn to try to call my name properly. You've been calling it for much years. It's not IFA. It's 9 IFA. Yeah, practice. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's why the two of you are good, man. Because you both can chatter us. Anyway, family, listen.
Yes. All right, family. All right. So yeah, man. So just to confirm, yeah, that was a review of the, as it were, Atticus Gate. Yeah. So I just played the full context and the full part of that, which was obviously on G Block. And like I said, that was like 2 years ago. You see what I'm saying to you? So, and if you go back to the very beginning of this stream, it will give you the context as to why I've said that, because like I'm saying, some little remixing and, you know, some remastering is trying to go on. And yeah, we can't have that, man, especially when it comes to these things. And let us also be mindful that even after that, yeah, there was another accusation to another gentleman of the same thing wrongfully once again. You get me? Because people was in their feelings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. And as such, bam, this comes out. And again, had to apologize, had to recant the accusation, this, that, and the other. And remember, with that one again, people were telling people that they can take them to court over this, you know. Yeah, this is how determined these persons are when they make these sort of accusations. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And obviously, with the more recent events, you know, of wishing harm on intergenerational amount of children. You know what I mean? Just real sick shit, man. You know? So yeah, man. So that was the, like I said, that was it in the whole context. So when people are trying to make it out like, and you know, I was, and you know, they bring down their tone and they try to, you know, and try to just finesse the pick. No, we just heard it in its full view right there. So at no point was anyone speaking to you. This, but jealousy kills you, man. And Betty came up and said the same thing. She's jealousy. Obviously now, you know what I mean? You and her was kind of friending, tiny, but obviously now she's probably seen the woods from the trees. You know what I mean? But actually, and obviously admits that she don't need no help from you or any other person when it comes to men. That's one thing we know. So when you're trying to go on like, and that's why you would not mention the woman's name in your, that's what I'm trying to say, you're so deceitful. Yeah, because you wouldn't mention the girl's name in your stream. You just said a lady. You gave it a scenario of me and a lady, like it could be any random person. Yeah, because when you say it's Betty, people will be like, "What Betty? What Secretary Betty? You get me? What Machine Gun Betty?" Yeah, and from that, they're not gonna buy into this thing where you're trying to make out that this is some, you know, withering wallflower that has no chat. Do you know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying. You're deceitful when you stand on just, yeah, man. And that's why you and Esau and all them, you lot make a good group, man. Trust me. But the only thing is, Esau's a young, I mean, as fucked up as he is, he's youngish, isn't it? Like you're a granny, grandchildren, people to look up to you. It's crazy to me, man. But anyway, we move, man. Documentation. So yeah, my family, that one there still, man. I think I'll leave it there still, man. Get a couple things done. But yeah, man. Let's see if Atticus Gate continues, man. But like I said, that was the stream in its entirety, obviously from the G Block. Yeah. So first, they were all, and this includes Reginald. So it was Reginald, Atticus, Betty, and Gummy, and they will talk about women and comparing women and putting up pictures of women, putting up pictures of women and so forth. And oh, talk of the devil! Oh, yo, ain't you got some knitting to do, man? And I heard you said I can't come. You should come and have a proper discussion. Proper discussion. Bless you, bub. Bless you, man. But yeah, man, if you're a granny as well, seriously, man, you gotta. But like I said, man, you're all the same, innit? There's no one, you know what I mean? None of you, yeah, it's a mess, man. Have a discussion about what, bub? Like, a discussion about what, man? Like, seriously, you just heard the stream, yeah? Yeah, because obviously you've been listening. Yeah. Which who's talking about white devils? What are you talking about? Did you hear me mention what? Nah, that's got. Is she okay? Or this must be. Is are you okay? Oh, okay. Well then, okay, you're a bit too young. Well then, Gummy's a granny, and the other one, like, you just do better in it. Do better, man. Like, show the youngsters better than what you lot are doing in it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, oh my god, man. So what do you? I'll tell you what. Yeah, you want to have a discussion? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. I was being insulting to who? Who was up? Listen. All right, come. Yeah, I was being insulting. Who was I insulting, bub? If you're saying you're not a granny, I'll take that back, no problem, man. But the others are, and you still do nonsense. You get me? But I'll post the thing still. You want to jump on? Amen. Esau's no. I was gonna say Esau's devils, but I won't still. It's Charlie's Angels, Esau's devils, but I won't still. But yeah, man, I don't know. Can this thing post? See if you want to come on, but nah, man, I'm not tech back no chat. I don't know what you talk about, man. But if you go back and listen to the stream and come and tell me what you think, man. Oh, don't be silly, being precious. Don't do that, because I don't know where you live, but in England, that's just a turn of phrase, man. Don't be silly about talk of the devil. Like, come on, don't be silly now. You're old enough to know about them type of talk there. Stop being so precious. Now that is silly, to be honest, bub. Yeah. I mean, this is another thing I was talking about. Like, I mean, the loss of the pubs and that. And that's another thing in England, like proverbs and Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sorry about that, family. My computer done a mad one. Big up yourself. Big H, big up yourself, big up yourself. Yeah, sorry, family. My nine's your very well. I'm telling you, I'm asking you, do you want to jump on? Because I'm right here, right now, bab. You know what I mean? And I've heard you say 1 or 2 things, so but yeah, anything I've said you want to question, no problem, man. Not that, but no chat. You know what I mean? But yeah, family, but again though, bleeding heart, make sure when you go and say whatever you're gonna say, I mean, if you jump on now, that'll be grand. But yeah, big up yourself, Bud Emotion. Hope you and your family are well, bro. Hope you and the family are well, man. Yeah, whatever you go and say, make sure that you're in full have all the facts mad as a backs of frogs, yeah? That's all I'm saying, but make sure when you're talking certain things, you're aware of all the facts, yeah? Otherwise, it could be slander and anything else. But yeah, family, man, that was just, like I said, in it, a quick spin down memory lane, but you know, I'm the YouTube bonekeeper. But yeah, man, but it's Friday. So, like I said, I feel like I'm going to go and... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Bleeding Heart's come in with she's come with a Superman on her chest, man, or a Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. So hold on a minute. So Bleeding Heart, what's all this about the other granny? What's her name? What's the next one called? What's the other granny in your crew called? Bleeding. What's her name? The Canadian one. I heard she's doxed ostrich and that. Like what is it with you grey rinse people doxing people, man? It just doesn't make any sense to me, man. Draw the line with Gummy. Are you mad? That woman is evil, man. Like, she's evil, man. Yeah. But you know what I mean? That's why you and her are friends right now, anyway. Because I'm sure once upon a time you and her weren't even friends with at one point you two were at it. You know what I mean? But obviously she needs all the allies she can get. So, you know, big up yourselves, man. New dream team in the building and that. Wonder Woman. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the one. Babs. That's the one. Babs. Yeah. She's out there doxing. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I just think that, like I was saying to Ed, you know what I mean? And I'm saying to you as well, directly, Bleeding Heart, yeah. If yourself and the other grannies are doing these sort of things online, yeah, like what example are you setting to the younger ones following you? Like, what example are you setting? Seriously, man. I mean, we would expect you to put Esau in line, not to join in with him. It just makes no sense, man. To be honest. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe when we look at these sort of situations, that's why they've taken the great out of Britain and put in benefit instead. And put in benefit instead. You know what I mean? You get me? There's no longer Great Britain, it's benefit Britain. You know what I mean? And maybe these are the kind of reasons why, man. Because you know those sort of actions are not palatable, man. Sexual harassment. I don't. Well, he's definitely spoken about me. You know, that's what I'm saying to you. But so what are we saying? And now this is what I'm trying to say. So because someone has done, why not report them to the police though? Why dox them? Like, this is what I'm saying. And this is what I don't know, man. What is that? Fire with fire? I don't know. Like, I don't know about all that, man. You know, because we know that you doxed her to say. This is what I'm saying. Like, you not just do shady shit, innit? And I'm trying to say that if you was people in their 60s and fucking grannies and this and that, like, how can no one we say anything about the younger ones? Like, seriously, you know. And this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bring back the pubs, man. Because maybe if there were more pubs and social clubs, like people like you would go out there and cause less, you get me, harbaloo on line and be more thing will be just in a real life, you get me? But instead we got these fucking these grey rinse grannies, you know what I mean? Just creating havoc out here, man, when they're supposed to be literally knitting jumpers, man.
What's going on, Nines?
What are you saying, Ghost, man? Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday.
Yeah, big up, man. Big up.
What's
Big up. I
popping,
just
man?
come from the mosque. Come from the mosque. I've done a prayer. I prayed that all kids are safe. Any kid that Hector prayed for, may they have twice as much safety and they never get abused. Even their kids, even my enemies' kids, keep safe, prosperous, and have good futures, man.
Well, that's what
this much hate in the world.
Absolutely,
in the world, man.
Absolutely. That was definitely my opening bandit when we spoke this morning. That's, you know what I mean? I started my stream. Absolutely, man. You know what I mean? I was even more so like homing in on the pregnant women over in them sides at the moment, Ghost. You know what I'm saying to you? Having to go into labor and go through all of that in amongst all that commotion. Do you know what I mean? And that cannot be easy for a woman, because even in good situations in a hospital, it's horrible. Do you see what I'm saying to you? So you can only imagine when you're in a bomb. You get me? Like, it's just, yeah. So I was even speaking about that this morning, to be fair. So yeah, man, those are well needed prayers, I'm sure, man. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, so what's the latest, man? What have you been talking about? Because obviously I've missed like good 2-3 hours of it.
No, well, really, what I've done is, because I got a little call that Gummy had tried to finesse his, somehow the whole Atticus thing has come up in it. You get me? So I heard her this morning. Someone sent me this thing where she's trying to finesse the thing in it and try to make out that. Do you understand? Yeah. So I thought, nah.
So I just when you guys that day had all that do on what's it called, that panel, it was on G Block, wasn't it? When you, Gummy, Luke, and everybody was involved in it. And then at that time, she said that obviously he was trying to rape her mindset or something. Yeah, and try. Then I think Dopey Dave, Spice Boy Dave, he actually clipped it and he put it out there. That the woman saying this, that, the other. So then from there, obviously she's having to explain herself and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, so it's her former ally, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh well, she should not have upset that stone there, boy.
Yeah, Dopey Dave, double murder and all sorts. Got beaten up by a tranny in a pub.
But I definitely know that when friends become enemies, it's a serious thing, man. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
but anyway, forget
you
about that
can't
still. But like I'm saying, it was just really, I just played the original stream where it all occurred. You understand what I'm saying to you? So people can now come to their own, because she's trying to make out that he just jumped on all of a sudden and spoke about people's areolas, and she obviously became offended.
Yeah, I don't remember that original stream, to be honest with you. I can't even remember listening to it. But yeah, big up to yourself, man, for playing it. I'll listen later if it's still up.
Yeah, man. Obviously, no need for reports, man. These things are here for documentation purposes.
It's a Friday, Nines is rent day. Have you got
Yeah,
your
oh, come on, you know how the thing go already. You know what I mean? So yeah, because but it's dangerous, Ghost. It's dangerous, man. I'm
Of course, it's
saying,
dangerous. They
big and
don't
serious.
understand.
It's dangerous.
The issue with these lot is, soon as they get triggered, they'll say the most vile shit, stupid shit, the dumbest shit, and they think they're gonna get a win by that. You're still gonna hold the L. You're not gonna get a win by that. Learn to control your emotions. Don't come
Absolutely,
out with
man.
all this crap if you don't mean it. Yeah, people say it's a bit of stuff that I might whack here, I might do this, but don't start accusing men of rape and saying you know, children, you're turning innocent situations into some sort of rape case, man. What kind of people are you? There's too much hate in the world, man. You say, "Oh, ghost does this," but you've never heard me say any of this shit because I don't go to them levels. I say dumb shit, you know, I'll say stuff, I'll go for you, I'll troll you, whatever, but I never would go to children or rape or anything like that. That is just too much
Well, that's
below
why
me, man.
before I was even talking about karma and things like that, some people may not believe in it, but you know what I mean? We know biblically, and I'm not sure what the Quran says about certain things, but in the Bible it talks about the sins of your father. You get me? So you might not even feel the life of the fuckeries that you do. You get me? But it might be you get me? But yeah, make them go on, man. Make them go on, because one day it's gonna backfire. Because you can't keep doing this sort of mess and it don't, you know what I mean? It will backfire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or
It's
someone
already
might even
backfired.
accuse your own husband of the same thing. You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not only
Or
that,
one of your children.
your truths are coming out. Like your closest allies in Wendy Wu and Spice Boy Dave has exposed your own lies and how you planned and attacked people. You know, that is the worst as it get. You know, you've told them, you confided them. Even Luke was on that call where she was telling that her son beat up his wife and children and ended up in Belmarsh, and she was crying her eyes out and saying, Wendy, why did Wendy have to tell everybody this, that, the other? And now she fell out with Luke and Dave, and she's saying they lied too. So they're lying as well now. Do you see the pattern here?
I'm telling you, man. Remember, this is years in the making of Ghost, as you know. Do you know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
It's amazing, man. It's amazing. But we keep collecting the evidence, man. But like I said, if there was a nuclear war, and the cockroaches would survive. You get me? You know them ones. So there'll be more to come. You know what I mean? It's not even like it will stop here. Because I was thinking, since they've been about, I don't think there's been a time when there's just been peace all around when it comes to her. At some point, she's always impassive with someone.
The classic pattern is come on the black channels, be nice at first, say you want to have a conversation, you're all about dialogue. Then something happens, you spit your dummy out, you bring out that little gimp that you've got there, Hector. You bring him out, he goes wild and starts going crazy. You fall out on that side. Then you come on to the other side of YouTube, which can be classed as the white side of YouTube. You come there, you be nice, you play games, you have some songs when you're all doing karaoke and this, that, the other, and then you do the same shit here, and then it's repeat. Then you go on the other side, make up that way, and the common denominator is the gas planet, is Gummy. So if people are not going to see that, if she fell out with Esau and bleeding, he was the worst man on the earth. He was to blame for everything. So everything that happened on YouTube, she somehow linked it to him. And now she links it to Luke and Dave and me and you and others. The story keeps changing. And then she says, I made the mistake. No. You are the mistake. Your parents made the mistake conceiving you. Should have not had sex that night. You are the mistake.
Gosh. Sorry, he was expecting that one. But yeah, man. But boy, well, you know what I mean? It's the lead up to Crimbo now. You know what I mean? So I guess 90 reports will be here for and I'm sure my girl was speaking about.
What were you saying about Babs? Because I caught something. You were saying something. Tell my good friend
Well,
bleeding about Babs.
apparently, no, not Babs. Apparently,
You said that Canadian woman.
yeah,
That's
Babs. Yeah,
isn't
Babs.
it?
Apparently, she doxed
Babs, who the
ostrich.
self-confessed white devil. The
Yeah,
self-confessed
yeah,
white devil.
yeah. Exactly. Apparently,
Oh,
she
shit.
doxed ostrich. I heard. So.
Oh no, Babs, man. Babs, come on, man. I got a special place for you in my heart, Babs, because obviously you remind me of grandmas and stuff like that. So, you shouldn't be doing stuff like that, man. Come on, Babs. Be better, man. Be better. Don't.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Where are they? I mean, and this is what I'm trying to say. How times are changing. Before we was even talking about how the British culture is potentially changing. This, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Because times gone by, grandmas would be knitting or doing things for their grandchildren, or
Yeah, telling the kid, I remember my time with grandmas. My grandmas used to tell us stories of back in days, how things were, and everybody used to just be so clued on listening to them stories. Used to love them, and now grandmas are there threatening people and doxing them. Doxing people now, man. What the fuck?
Yo, big up yourself,
doxing.
man.
Well, go on.
Yeah, damn,
Go on. Give
Come
block in
on.
the house. Give
Come
block
on.
trade for your children and all the
Thank you.
children out there, man. Even
Alhamdulillah.
my enemy's children.
Save the children.
Alhamdulillah. Save the
Yeah,
children.
save the children.
From the
Save them,
grandmas.
save.
First, the grandmas used to save the children for everybody. Now you have to save the children from the grandparents, man.
Nah,
What
man,
the
you
fuck
know,
is
you
going
don't know
on?
about Hansel and Gretel, cuz.
Huh?
Hansel and Gretel, cuz. You get me? They
Uh,
went to grandma's yard and nearly got put in the oven. How you mean?
oh, fuck.
Yeah. You better behave yourself.
Yeah, man. Gotta be watching, man. Some people need take the internet off the gummy couple, man. Take the internet away.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Why you been, man?
So I go on though, man.
So,
Yeah, I'm
man,
all
I
good
just
still.
gone out, had a bit of time, going to pick my little one up from school. So, seen Nines were live, and I thought, yeah, man, jump on, say hello. It's been a while. Man. Don't get a chance. You've been having some good discussions on your channel, man. Been alright.
Come on, you know how we do, cuz. You know how we do, man. That's
Let
all.
the haters hate.
Come on. And we'll always be great. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He said G block. I see Ultra
G
in the
block.
building.
Come on.
Alright.
We out here blocking. Where's my brother in the frogs though, man? Yo, Froggy. Hey, Frog, yeah. Come chat to me now.
Was that bleeding?
Yeah, Frog back.
Come on, bleeding. You can do it, bub.
Hey, Frog back.
Yeah, bleeding. Jump on, man. You're alright. Come on, man. I'm in a good mood today, bleeding. I'll talk sense to you, man. Come on. We'll get you away from the spell. We'll take you out of the witch's spell. She's got a spell on you.
I'll put a spell on you. 'Cause you're mine.
That's an awesome classic tune.
I tell you, yeah. And again, I was definitely I mean, in fact, Ghost, I know you're sort of a little bit further north. Have you seen a dwindling of pubs where you are, or in Manchester? Oh yeah, because you're sort of Manchester way, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Well, obviously, once I got married and I moved out my area, but my old area where I used to be, there's obviously they're all like Pakistanis there, and all the pubs. I remember we used to be young, and the pubs used to be there. Now the shops, they either clothes shops or the food places or whatever. They're all gone, man. They've all gone.
Okay, so you concur with what we're saying, even down south, then that the pubs are definitely disappearing, then, yeah.
Yeah, the pubs are gone, man. Since they opened the bargain
The
booths
pub
and it was
them go.
cheaper to get liquor at supermarkets, they started having the drinks at home, innit?
Yeah.
Because they used to go out first. Then in the smoking ban, half of them couldn't smoke in there no more. And then the pubs, obviously in Manchester, we still got plenty of bars and stuff. But the old traditional pubs are gone, man. But they used to have all the pub quizzes and food and stuff. Now
Right.
it's just now it's just in city centre. City centre is banging if you want a good night out. Manchester is good. You know, astaghfirullah, I don't do stuff like that no more. But you know, I've done it. Days that used to be the young.
So hold on a minute, Ghost. Did you say you got married and moved away from you where you grew up then?
No, not that far away, but just further, because obviously as the communities are growing, taking over more and more areas, in it. The areas, the families are expanding, so are the areas. The areas are going bigger as well. So it's
Right.
just not too far away, but yeah, moved to a really nice side of Manchester, man. It's nice, nice.
Right,
But
right.
but still all our businesses and everything are in them same areas that we've grown up, man. There every day. But as it is, the families are
Right.
expanding, the areas are getting bigger, man.
Right, okay,
But
fair
Manchester's
enough.
great, man. I love Manchester. I love Manchester.
Oh, you did, I was about to ask you actually. So yeah, you like Manchester, yeah?
Yeah, I love it here, man, because my missus is from London, innit? Wembley ends. So my in-laws live around there. So whenever I'm over there and we go around, she goes down, takes kids for the holidays sometimes. Then I go.
Hey, Nines. Sorry, Ghost, bro. I'll put a link in the back, man. I beg you to share screen on that one for me. The video is less than a minute long.
Yeah.
Well, there's two people that have put. Hold on, is yours? Oh, yours is your one. Someone called Elton Chavs put something. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Elton Chavs, they're taking the piss. I will click that, but maybe not share the screen on that one. Still, have a look.
Yeah, gotta be careful on that one, man.
Yeah.
Well, I've clicked your one. Let me see.
Yes, Betty. Betty's funny, you know. Every time I speak to her, she's gonna change her picture to a monkey.
Yeah, how's the apes? The chimps?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you got a bit of a mad sound on your side, though.
Yeah.
And the echo.
Anyways, I'm gonna jump off here. Next school time, pick the kids up. Oh man, big up everybody. Happy Fridays, man. Rent day.
Whose phone's that?
Shit.
Nine, your phone's ringing, fam.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second, family.
Go on then, mute up, man. Let me go on a little frog tirade. Well, I'm to some frog back, man. Come chat to me, froggy. Froggy. Frog. Whoa. Go on. Hey, oh my days. Shout out to all the frogs in the place, though, man. So what go on now, man? What's the people them saying? On ready for the party? Eh? We're setting up the G Block Christmas party soon, man. So yeah.
Is it still an echo? I don't know what. I've got nothing open.
Check.
Maybe I should find
Alright. Yeah, it's got a delay echo.
Oh.
Are you on loudspeaker? If you're on loudspeaker, that's why. Yeah, you gotta have your headphones on.
Oh, let me try and mess about with the setting.
Oh, stop hiding, Froggy, man. Stop hiding, Froggy, man. You're gonna want to jump on after this, though. Yo, that's gonna take you to the full video. Whoops. There you go.
That's what he's doing, Cordy.
What is that? The wrong link, Biggage?
Nah, if you just press play, but if you press that G Block play, it takes you to the full video. But you can play that there anyway, and it's literally 1 minute from there, innit? Like, so.
Cool.
I've got to put myself in there. She's been wanting my job for like 4 years, man.
Oh, big up, Asbo Alice. In the super chat. And this one's for Gummy. This one says, Gummy, Banksy said that any man who takes in two children that aren't his is a simp. What does that make Hector in Banksy's world? 6 kids deep. Wow. Sorry, 6 kids deep.
Well, then I really would be fucking in trouble.
Oh,
wouldn't
look,
I?
Gummy Atticus is in the chat.
Big
And
up,
he's
Alex.
saying to send you to Rwanda. You remember Atticus? The last one you were accused of being a rapist, remember?
I wouldn't do that to the
He's
Rwandans.
send you to fucking Rwanda, my girl.
What have the Rwandans ever done?
Yeah, I'm not sure you got the right clip there
It's
still.
breaking my
Hold on.
mindset, yeah.
You
What's wrong with that?
pig.
You are actually a sick thing.
Raping your mindset. What a filth.
I was raping you. What the fuck?
That filthy creature you are. Disgusting.
Remember that, Nines, when you said I was raping you? Remember that?
Yep.
Well, there you go then.
You remember when you accused Morton of being a rapist as well?
You're a very disgusting creature, man. You get me? You need
Yeah.
to stop it, man.
She's a chupacabra.
Stop it, man.
Hey, Nines.
You're lesbian.
Disgusting, man. You're
Yeah, this one, that one, the video that I was
disgusting.
sending you still.
Your wife.
About other people.
That midget to me, man. Get out of the dungeon, midget. Come on.
Fucking
Come on,
not.
midget.
What'd you say, Big H?
Still. That.
Is this all right? Is this a different one? Yeah. Hold on.
Mixed tune. They took liberty to that one still. Oh my days.
Okay, I put my headphones in. Is that working, my fellow apes?
Yeah, that's better. No echo. No.
Okay then. Thank you. So
Your
what did I miss?
EAE, your camera's on. I don't know
yeah.
if you know that. You get me? Yeah, you're looking sharp still. So all right, we'll come in. Watch him now. Come in.
There's something I want to say to Kushti as well. And Naif, when you can grant me some of your some airtime, there's something that I got to say to this girl Kushti.
Sorry.
There's something that I need to say to this girl Kushti. She was to me in the chat, so I need to reply. But let's play this video.
Your thing sounds mad. Some feedback somewhere.
Yeah, who's got that? Who's got the feedback?
I can't believe I put headphones in.
Right, hold on, let me check.
Yo. Yeah, I think it's EIE. EIE, you need to do Bluetooth, fam, or headphones.
All right, me just a link you up still. No, this in Kushti I go on, no, this in Kushti. Me can't make that go on.
There you go. Are you looking well though? You're looking well in this
Everybody all right?
Handle your headphones on.
I don't know.
Betty, it's your side, you know.
I don't care. If you see what the chance to me in the chat.
No, it's your noise. Your side's making the mad noise.
What you mean? I've got headphones on. I've got nothing on.
Yeah, it sounds mad though when you're speaking. Sounds like a robot. Yeah, man. But share that short quickly before we go left, right, and all that sort of shit. There. Yeah.
Me say I run the world, Veli.
Yeah, well, go on, better.
Me say I run the world, bad man. I drive them mad, brethren.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, come on, man. You know how we do, cuz, man. We be that guy mad from the start. So.
Why drive them mad, man? Man, I claim you are everything, brethren.
Yeah, it's mad still. Man. Just cruising a little passo and all that.
Zane. I'm in the pan break still, man, so I'm gonna know, say, yo, Kushti is royalty, man. Kushti is part of the high trees.
You bring up Kushti, man. I didn't even see Kushti in the chat earlier, though.
Lady D, Kushti,
exactly,
and
that's what I'm saying.
The high trees, that, you know, you can't miss
I want to see Lady D. in the chat earlier. I didn't even see Cushy
That's
today,
what I'm
man.
saying, man. So I don't even know what Betty's talking about, man. Right, so let me play this quickly. But yeah, man, EA, big up yourself. Listen, make sure you're about for the run up to Christmas and then we're there. You know, we're gonna just come and chat some fuckery and go on, enjoy life, because you know what I mean. You never know, you never know, you never know. Yeah.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Me
Keep
there
yourself
already.
well.
I watch. Yeah, man, me there, I watch.
Yeah, and say hello to the missus and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
man,
her
respect.
90% salute. You get me? Because anyone that can manage you should have to catch a salute. Yeah.
All right, I'll pass on the well wishes. Respect
Please
to
do,
you too.
please
Respect to the
do.
family. Big up.
That's it.
Belly.
You see,
Respect to her.
big up yourself, brother, man. Come on, man. Say nothing here, you, man.
Go on
Always
the
there,
road,
family.
Belly. Go on the road.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
Right.
But you see that top play button at the top here? I think you need to press that. Or just press the
Okay.
screen sort of thing, and it will play.
Okay.
For what reason you doxed a dancing?
Oh, here we go.
Did
I dox a Down syndrome girl or a Down syndrome woman?
I'll play the video. I'll play the video then, and then we'll discuss it.
Oh, don't do that. You just dox her again. Then. You dox her again, don't you?
It's all scribbled out. It's all scribbled out. It's all scribbled out.
Why'd you compare kids' images of hoof?
Yeah.
Well, if you address it, bleeding.
Answer.
Right, yes,
Does
address it
Luke
then.
have to jump in every single fucking
Let Bleeding
second?
answer. Yeah,
Yes.
let Bleeding answer the question, please.
Okay, Lyndon, I'm going to answer your question. Nell Grady is the sister of Kelly Ann Grady, who is Sparkle.
Oh, she's doxing names again. Right, here we
Yeah,
go.
of course I am.
Luke, stop
Everybody
putting
needs
into
to
it, please.
fucking know who Kelly Ann Grady, sister of fucking Nell, is.
Is she Down syndrome? Sorry?
What
I
the
would
hell
like
is
to
that
know.
fucking
I would like
idiot
to know
speaking
for what reason you doxed a dancing.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Did I dox
So,
a Down
is it ever okay?
girl
Yo, pause.
or a Down
Nines there.
syndrome
That was it there
woman?
still.
I'll play the video. I'll play the video then, and then we'll discuss it.
Oh, don't.
Hey, Nines, pause, yeah?
It's all scribbled out. It's all scribbled out. It's all scribbled out.
Why'd you compare kids' images of hoof?
Yeah.
Bleeding.
Why did you
Address it, bleeding.
Answer.
Right, yes,
Does
address it
Luke
then.
have to jump in every
Yeah,
single fucking second?
Yes.
Bleeding answer, please.
Okay, Lyndon, I'm going to answer your question. Nell Grady is the sister of Kelly Ann Grady, who is Sparkle.
Oh.
Nah, yeah, it's played
Okay.
twice. Played twice.
Right, here we
Yeah,
go.
of course I am.
Luke, stop
Everybody
putting
needs
into
to
it, please.
fucking
Can you
know
stop now,
who
yeah?
Kelly Ann Grady, sister of fucking Nell, is.
No, it's still playing.
Is she Down syndrome?
Biggage, can you hear me, bam?
Sorry?
What
I
the
would
hell
like
is
to
that?
know.
fucking
Yeah,
I would
still
like
playing.
to know
Hey, stop.
for what reason you doxed a
Every time you
dancing.
press it, will play again, innit? You just have to press that pause button at the top. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
No,
There
yeah, I
you
couldn't
go.
find it on my flipping tabs, man.
Yeah, that was a mad thing
Couldn't
still.
find it on my.
Oh my days. Yeah, man. So that's what
So
I'm saying,
what was
cuz you
the
have to be
answer
careful
for
out here, cuz man. I don't know that if the woman was trolling her or something, so she doxed her sister. Yeah,
And this is what
yeah,
I'm
be
saying,
careful
man.
getting into any issues with these people like that, cuz man, because they're gonna take it to these levels where they're gonna try and dox your family members. It's not even on fucking YouTube, cuz. I'm not even making comments, cuz. Even the disabled ones. Yo, Egan. Trust me. Top level Egans, fam. It's like, and everyone was speaking about it like it was nothing. I was like, huh? Like, is this how much badness and pagan business goes on around there? Yeah, that man is speaking about this like it's just nothing. All right, we just doxed a disabled kid or disabled woman, and we crack on. You know, just crack on. Just crack on, yeah, man. Fuck it. Kid disabled. Just dox them. Nice. So
That's what I'm saying, man. We're going from Great Britain to benefit Britain, bro. It's a mad thing. You know, the standards are definitely yeah. Bring back crocheting, man. That's what I see.
Mad. See, you think the pub would solve that? Yeah. You mean you couldn't even do that in the pub? The man then will rush you, cuz.
No, I said I think that the pubs would accommodate a lot of this degenerate behavior, because before they would just behave degenerately down the pub. You know what I mean? There's someone that keeps trying to come on with all kind of mad thingy bobs. I'm presuming it's Esau, you know.
With what mad pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that you to change his picture, man. How you know he'll just get you in trouble straight, you know.
Are you
Someone's mum on his picture or something? Are
Maybe
you what?
She's saying she's in the back, so let me see if this is her. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Who's that beautiful frog, yeah? Man.
There's nothing wrong with my picture. It's a picture of Lucille. You know, that woman from many, many years ago.
Lucille Ball.
Yes, exactly.
I'll tell you what, you know. I watched a documentary about her the other day, you know. Quite interesting.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll send you the link if you want. It's really, I've spoken about it on my show before, where I've been watching like these documentaries about like old time celebrities and Hollywood and all the rest of it, and their backstories. And you know, you only used to get like the front story with all the glamour and that, but when you did a bit deeper, a lot of them, it was really fucked up, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She was married to was it Desi Arnaz or something?
Yeah. The man she was in I Love Lucy with.
Yeah, like she's brilliant. She was a wonderful comedian.
Well, yeah,
but
full of hardship behind, man. Full of hardship behind. Anyway, we can talk about that another time. But in the meantime,
hello. Listen, I just popped on really to be friendly, to say hello, and not to argue. I'm not going to defend myself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, how are you both?
Good, man. Well, I'm good still. I can't speak for that still. I'll be blessed if she's good.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Obviously, 90 for report to ScummySide and that. So yeah, we just had to bring some quote unquote old time Delil to a current situation that I heard. That is not Lucy. Oh no, come on, bleeding. See
what?
That out, man. Come on, bleeding. I didn't even see that.
Okay, I'm going to change the picture for you, but it is Lucille Ball, really.
Because
I told you what the pagans were trying to do, cuz, man.
Okay, hold on a second. I've got another picture up.
Like the hair.
Okay, there you go.
Come on now, don't.
Oh Jesus, God, you're so bloody sensitive.
Right. So yeah, man. Anyway, you and Biggie talk still, man, because I see you and him were having a chat.
Sweet. Hold on though, yeah, but what if people started jumping on? What happened last time when people was jumping on with pictures of your family members? You Doxxing disabled kids' sister or whatever, isn't it? Like so.
Yeah. Well, actually, Valley, I'm really glad you brought that up, because I was treated abysmally by your new friend, Luke.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
And he did a lot of doxing. He doxed the wrong family in order to force me to reveal myself. That guy is a fucking freak. He's the one who does all of the doxing, and he's the one who doxed Ozzy. And he's the one who called Ozzy's telephone number. And also they called me. They actually tried to harass me. I have a whole list of telephone numbers from Manchester and Essex and a country called Georgia. So, I mean, you're hanging around with the real true freaks.
Right. You know what's funny? That like you and Esau use the same sort of language, innit? Yeah, where you try to say like you're hanging around with like me and Luke are in each other's houses and shit. What are you talking about? Because I don't even make sense.
But Valley, do you not think that Luke has his feet firmly under your table? He's acting like he owns your paddle.
everyone's welcome to jump on my panel. Yeah, as long as you're not a pagan or you don't piss me off and make me dash you off, then you can jump on in it. So Luke's welcome to jump on anytime, man. I like his songs as well.
Yeah, but you told people that you kicked me off your panel. That didn't happen.
Kicked you off?
Yeah, I know, but
I never
you
kicked you
made people. You wanted people to believe that.
I never told anyone I kicked you off.
Did you not? Okay, I must have made a mistake then.
Said I kicked Esau, and you said I'm lucky to have you on the panel.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so why am I lucky to have you on the panel? What do you bring to a panel that other people can't bring?
I bring joy.
Joy?
Yeah.
Well, there's bad people crying behind you, cause there ain't no one that's happy and joyful around you. What are you talking about?
It's not my fault. They're a bunch of fucking weirdos. Oh yeah, that's very funny. The way if I go into your chat or even into Nine's here, all the abuse I get, it's actually quite amusing for me.
What sort of abuse are you getting?
A lot of smearing, a lot of lies, a lot of like, she did this, she did that, and I didn't do half the things they're claiming.
Like what? What they claiming you did?
Well, for instance, there's a lie about Sky. I never ever doxed her college or anything of that sort. What I did was I put up a video that Sky made, and it was where she had discovered who Wendy Wu was, and she was expressing her anger at Wendy Wu having played her for a fool. So that's what I did, and that's what they're detracting from. So
you talk about Sky Church?
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Disabled Sky Church.
Sky wanted help from me.
So, hold on. You talk about the disabled girl Sky Church?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
She jumped on Chiba a few times now.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl.
So she made videos doxing Wendy.
Well, not really. What she did was she discovered yet another of Wendy's fake Facebook accounts with a false name, but Wendy's picture.
Okay. Okay, yeah, man. This is a lesson on why people shouldn't share their personal information, man. All that sort of stuff happens. Just make it about the actual debate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any interest in who people are in real life, so I don't understand why the Hive are so obsessed with. Yeah, seriously, 99.
No, that's literally what you and Esau have been doing for about 10 years, like just doxing people and shit. Definitely Esau's in a doxing game.
Yeah, but like, what do you mean by doxing exactly? Like, doxing is
putting up people's pictures of their family, putting up people's addresses, putting up people's phone numbers or whatever if you got them.
No, never done that. Although I did put out the numbers that called me to harass me. I did do that once, and I took down that video. I might put it up again.
That number that rang you.
What? Sorry, honey.
Someone that's harassing you. That's different. If someone's harassing you or whatever, then
yeah,
that's a whole different case, isn't it? Well, we're just talking about just doxing, isn't it? Because you don't like someone or whatnot. That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, no, I've never done that. I have responded to people harassing me for sure.
So everyone that you doxed was harassing you first and then you doxed them, sort of thing, yeah?
Do you know who I'm supposed to have doxed? Because I feel like I have not doxed anybody.
No, I was just talking about in general, innit? I only know about that disabled kid because you spoke about it on the panel. I haven't really listened to none of the other stuff there. Because you don't go mad all the time, innit, man, and not really talk about debates and you just talk about people's actual person, innit? So
yeah.
It's all right sometimes, but it's not every day for me.
No, yeah, I don't agree with doxing at all. What I did was I had been driven to such a point where I said, fuck this. They can piss off. They're not getting away with this shit. So I basically put it out there who was related to a particular person who is behind a lot of trolling of me. And I took that video down, within 11 hours. And it's not, I haven't repeatedly put it up there, put it out there. I mean, every time that Luke does that, he's actually basically doxing a complete stranger to him. And he doesn't know the situation or what it was about. And he's the one who won't let it alone. I mean, he's a fucking freak. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, I didn't really get what you're talking about Luke. What did you say about Luke there?
You know that when I was on your panel, and he said he insisted on
Are you
playing.
talking about the disabled girl that was doxed there?
Yeah, he insisted on playing that video. But I mean, he wanted to play the video. Her name was legible on that video. He might have kind of obscured the image of her. It doesn't matter. He still had the name there. And he asking me to explain myself means that I've got to repeat the story and say why and tell people who her sister is, Kellyanne Grady, from Govan Hill.
But why the disabled sister and not the one that you're actually fighting for?
Because
so in your eyes, yeah, if you look back on that, yeah, don't you feel ashamed for that sort of behavior?
Yeah, of course. Of course I do. Of course. Yeah, I feel really bad for doing that. And I took down the video, but the only person who's interested in rehashing it and keeping it alive is that idiot. So I don't know why he's doing that. He's the one. I have a video on my channel of him abusing Sky. Do you know that they ran around calling her a troll, saying that she was evil and bad? And she was so upset. She was incredibly upset. And like I have done my best to help Sky, to kind of like reassure her and say, look, they're not going to get away with this. But they literally for months they were calling her an evil troll.
Why?
Like that innocent girl. Because
why did they call her evil troll?
Because you know what she used to do? She had discovered something, and it was like, you see our avatars here. She could copy them, and she did it. She was just an amusing new skill that she had learned, and she used to kind of copy everybody's avatar if you were on the panel, and she'd swap and change between my avatar, Wasp's avatar. Wasp actually went nuts at her, but all she was doing was playing. She wasn't doing anything bad, and so that it just went on from there. The fact that she had this ability, this new skill, they kind of decided to kind of accuse her of being a horrible troll. You'll see it. You'll see it on my channel. There's a video that's, you can have a look at it. You can see how abusive Luke was to her.
Luke was abusing Sky.
Yeah.
What, just for no reason? Really nice. You know what? Yeah, I don't believe that, man. That he was just abusing her for no reason. I've spoke to Luke a few times. I don't know him that well, but I've spoken to him a few times, and I've seen him going back and forth with people. But I ain't seen him just spaz out for no reason. And it's really when it gets into the middle of the argument. So
yeah,
with Sky can't really have an argument with people like that.
Of course not.
She can't speak that well.
That would stress her out to death.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's that.
Yeah, no, it's there. I mean, the evidence is there. I mean, I can share the link with you at some point whenever you want.
All right.
It's pretty horrific.
But Nines, if you're there, Wendy wants the link still. So if you're there still, yeah, but like, that argument with Sky sounds a bit. Don't know, man. Don't sound like I've got the full story on that one
Yeah.
still.
No, I don't even know. He will tell you that he would probably excuse his behavior by claiming that she was a bad person. Like, how can a young 23-year-old young woman with her condition be a bad person? Let's be honest. But I mean, they
When you
just
say
made up
bad
this
person,
whole
what do you
fucking
mean?
solution. Yeah, basically, they were calling
I
her
look, Sky's in the chat right
a
now.
bad. No, pardon?
Sky's in the chat right now. Sky can.
Is she?
Mm.
Hi, Sky.
Once, I'm not even sure if Nige is there, but let me see if I can get the link for. Aye. What's happening there, mate? Yo, still there, yeah?
Who? I'm still here.
I let Nige is there still.
If you're
Yo,
touching, nice. No, not you, Skyworks 600. Not you. I'm talking about a young woman who was abused by Luke. Luke is abusive to a lot of people.
no, no, you Skyworks, man. There's a bit about Skychurch, bro. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit mad still, man.
I tell you what, Valley, I don't want to have any enmity with you, R9s, or Lady Divine, or Betty, or anything like that. I just, you know what, if this was, you know, there's no reason or cause for us to be unfriendly, as far as I'm concerned.
I ain't gonna beat you.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I ain't
We
gonna beat
watched.
you, though.
Thank you. Good. We watched a little bit of yours last night. When Morris jumped on.
Yeah.
And he was saying that certain words are very offensive, but he completely missed the point. And essentially, he was being racist in the way he was thinking. Actually, very interesting. Betty was very good.
He was saying that calling someone a retard is the same level as calling someone a nigger, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think he didn't explain himself right, still.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of used to him, and he's always like, that's a big bone of contention for him. He's always like trying to kind of appear as if he is not racist, and that's his usual.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
Hi,
yeah, we can hear you.
This is the anti-Irish bigot.
Who is Wendy?
Wendy is, yeah. She came and jumped on my panel the other day and very insulting
All
to
right.
Irish people.
Bleeding, be quiet. You've had enough to say. So let's go on to Sky. So you were just saying that everyone was having a go at Sky, correct? But wasn't it your best buddy that went onto Vellies? Wait a minute. Wasn't it your best buddy Moon that went onto Vellies or somebody's channel? I can't quite remember whose, and really laid into that girl. Yeah. Which you agreed a few weeks ago she had every right to.
Did I?
Oh, Moon. Moon
Did
ain't been
I?
on my panel before, though.
Yes, you did.
He didn't bother believing anything Wendy
Moon,
says. She's a mad liar.
I'm not sure.
No, she
I'm
ain't been
not
on people.
sure.
Shut up.
Shut up, bleed now. I'm not sure if it was your stream, Kelly. I'm not 100% sure, love, that it was your stream. Oh no, it was. I think it was Rodney's. Sorry, love. But you, Moon, you, Bleeding Heart, you said that she had every right to do it. You and Esau made that girl feel like she was in danger. And as for Luke, the reason Luke
she is full of
brought up
shit,
that
by the
video
way. I
again
won't allow
the
you
other
to carry on
day
telling
about the
lies.
disabled woman. Shut up. The reason Luke brought up the video the other day about the disabled girl was because you and your little pal Scabby Saw, right, kept calling Luke a paedophile on Vellies. Are you really that thick that you don't understand?
I called Luke a paedophile on Vellies. I
Are
don't
you really
think so.
thick, bleeding heart, that you couldn't correlate the two?
Listen, Mrs.
Yeah, you and Scabby Saw.
Look, she's telling fucking lies about me. I never called Luke a paedophile on Vellies, by the way. So stop lying. And I never said Moon was
You're always
justified.
calling Luke a bloody paedophile. You make stream after stream. Let's get it right. You make stream after stream about Luke being a paedophile. What are you talking about?
Would you like to show me the
It's your
proof of this?
favorite subject. You and Esau. That is your favorite subject. Well, it's on
We
your
have said he
streams.
has the
Why don't you
potential to
go
be.
get anyone, and I can guarantee
We have said
you
that
talk
he has the
about Luke.
potential to be because of what he says and how he thinks. This is a guy who will share the bathroom with a
No,
toddler,
he doesn't come across
exposing
like that.
himself
He's not the one.
in front
He's
of a
not the
toddler.
one. That
Absolutely
constantly
wrong.
goes on about child abuse. It's you and Esau. You, Esau, Jupiter, and Moon constantly talk about child abuse. Constantly.
No, we don't. We do not.
Yes, you do. You're an absolute liar, and you've
Frogs,
come on
what's
here.
your name though? What should I call you back?
You are, when in fact
You can call me Bleeding, by the way. You can call me Bleeding.
Bleeding. All right, Bleeding. Listen, yeah. You know,
her
if
name
someone,
is Izzy. Her name is Isadora.
Bleeding. Listen, yeah. Would you class someone a paedophile if they like Photoshop people's babies onto people's onto things like cherubs and sort of stuff like that?
No, I would not class that person as a paedophile at all. And I think anybody who would imagine such a thing is a fucking idiot.
Yeah. What would you class someone that does that? What would you class them?
Do you know what I would class somebody who is standing, peeing in the toilet, exposing himself to a toddler. I would call that person a person with the potential.
You didn't hear Luke. You didn't hear Luke say
No, but wait, hold on, Wendy, yeah. Hold on. But I was asking what you would call the person that photoshops babies' photos onto things like cherubs and all that sort of stuff there.
I would say that was harmless fun.
Harmless fun, yeah?
Yeah, are you talking about a cherub? Like a cherub is a little angel. The cherubs are all over in art galleries. They're on the Sistine Chapel. Like, what are we talking about here? What is a fucking cherub? Like, seriously.
They're like a baby, isn't it? Like, so obviously the pictures that you're taking, they're originally of someone else's baby, right?
Valley, can you please tell me? Valley, you've asked me a question. Can you tell me why you would imagine that's nonsense? I haven't answered it. Okay, so, all right.
Why would I say it was nonsense? Let me quickly answer that, and then you can get back to the answer on it. Why would I didn't say it was nonsense. I said what? I said, would you class it as? That's what I was asking.
All right. So I've said no, I wouldn't class it. I would say that it's a little bit of fun.
Yeah, but then I asked you, what would you class it as? You just class it as just fun, yeah?
Yeah, taking the piss. I mean, that's what it was. That's as far as I'm aware. The image of somebody's child was placed on that of a cherub. That is not by any means a sexually exploitive image, nor could it even be considered a Nancy thing to do. That's absolutely, I think you're all mad for thinking that.
What about taking people's baby pics?
Hang on. I need to get across this, right? She said to Belly and Ninetha, you have no reason not to be friendly with me. Well, this is my advice, yeah? If you become friendly with this woman, right, what happens is the minute you disagree with her, you will have pictures of your kids floating around, your mother, your father, That's what her and Esau do. They're evil individuals. Yeah.
Oh, you're full of it, Bendy Poo. Full of
So-
fucking shit.
Would you
You're
class
such a drama
sharing
queen.
baby pictures as like a bit nonsense or potential to be a nonsense?
I have never shared anybody's baby picture. Oh God, please.
No, listen to what I said. Yeah, I said, would you class sharing people's baby pictures or taking people's baby pictures as being noncy or the potential to be a nonce?
I would, you know what, Valley? I would say yes, considering the fact that there's a man called Lyndon Warden, aka Danny Jones, Hoax Police, who actually has a file of images of me. And 9 Ether, you know all about that. So if 9 Ether was there, she can agree or disagree with that. But she does know. She knows that that man has saved pictures of me. He's got me in a bathing suit as a little child. He's got me with in a school uniform with pigtails, according to himself. I mean, that's fucking weird.
You've known Danny for years, haven't you? You and him have been at it for years. Quiet.
At it for years, I was reasonably okay with Danny for a long time
clarification,
without
though,
realizing what a twat he is.
Just for clarification, if we're sharing baby pictures or like doing weird stuff with people's baby pictures that don't know that they've got the picture or whatever, you could be a potential nonce, yeah?
And Valley, the reason why I say this is because I've had an experience where I had to report someone, and the investigating guard told me, he showed us that the person they investigated, that they kind of raided the home of and took a lot of stuff from their home, like computers and stuff like that. They showed us a collection of images he had of various children, and they were framed, but those children were not related to him, and they're just ordinary pictures, nothing suggestive about those pictures. But he said, "Who are those children? Do you, Wendy, if you don't mind, what the fuck is up with that
Wait,
lady?"
let her finish and then ask her, innit? Let her finish and then ask her, innit, Carly? Let's hear what it is.
So one of the things that this guy had in his possession was an image, a framed picture of a collection of children's faces, all kind of innocuous images, right? But they weren't related to this guy. They found that very suspicious. So yeah, I would say that Danny Jones having a collection of images of me as a child, I would suggest that is probably nonsense.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, anyone that's got pictures of people's children's in the file hidden away, they've got the potential to be a nonce, right?
Yes, I absolutely agree with you there.
Well done.
Cool. Go on then, Wendy, you wanted to ask any more questions?
Or tell some fucking lies.
Yeah, I want to ask her, who's this person then you had? What was it?
Who's
this person?
Sorry, you're. I don't know. Can you do something with your sound, please, Wendy? Because
who's the person that got done with the images?
Okay, listen, Bleeding Heart. Who was the person you had arrested, or the police went to their house and found God knows what? Who was it?
You actually want me to name that person? Are you serious? Who the hell do you think you are asking me for that fucking information? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Because it didn't.
What, you saying it's someone that's on this YouTube?
Bleeding Heart.
Not at all.
Are you trying to say that it's someone that's on this YouTube?
It happened 15 years ago, Valley, in Ireland, in Dublin. She wants me to name the person, for fuck's sake. What the hell is wrong with you, Wendy?
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
You don't see a problem with me naming the person?
Well,
I see a problem
that
with
got caught for nonsense. Wait, hold on a second. You think that there's a problem with naming the person who got caught with people's kids' images and was done for it?
So you're both asking me to name that person. Why would I do that? What business? I mean, it's not what business is it of yours, because I mean, it's not going to impact you, I hope.
No, it's not going to
But it
impact me,
was
yeah,
like
but I'm
so many
saying
years
that
ago.
why would you want to hide the identity of someone that's like got
Why
on the
would I? Why would I
far
give out
end
the
of,
name of
wait, hold
somebody
on.
on this panel?
Why would you hide the identity of someone that is on the very far close end to being definitely a potential nonce?
Well, I'm
Especially if
going to
you
tell
don't
you.
speak about this nonce, day in, day out, stream in, stream out, week in, week out, year in, year out.
There is no necessity for me to tell you the name of this person. They were arrested. Things have happened. You don't need to know the name of that person. I mean, it would be ridiculous if I kind of named that person here and now. Like, why would I need to do that? I'm not telling a lie about my experience. It is the truth. Why would I lie to people?
Well, we got a bit more reason not to believe what you're saying is true, though, innit? Because you're worried about naming the person that's a nonce, man.
But I could give you any name I wanted to right now.
Yeah, and if the person that you name isn't a potential nonce, they could sue you for defamation of character.
Absolutely. But like the point I'm making is that it doesn't make any difference to you what the name of this person is. If you are
because you was
doubting
telling
my
the story,
words.
innit? Yeah,
Yeah, I
because you was
know, but
telling the story, it was like, right, who are you talking about? That wasn't even my question. It was what Wendy quickly asked you. But then
yeah,
when you was
I
like,
know, but
because you was like defensive with the answer or whatnot, I was
yeah,
like, hold on, why are you so defensive with the answer? Like, the
yeah,
person's
because she's an
a
arsehole.
potential, yeah, but the person's a potential danger to children. So naming him as someone that is potentially dangerous to children, you shouldn't really be hiding that person or having any sort of
Oh my
feelings
God.
to protect that person or whatever. They've got more chance of harming a child that's near to you. So it'd be good that
Well,
you actually do know who they are.
it is very good that I know who the person is, but you don't need to know who the person is. Do you know what I mean? Like, why?
No,
Wendy only asked that question. Wendy only asked that question to deflect from what I had said about Danny Jones, who was her friend, and she will do almost anything to protect him. She knew that I'm not going to hand over the name of this person. Why would I? You know, to a UK audience, like it doesn't mean it. It did happen. I'm okay with being doubted. I don't mind if you don't believe me. That's fine. I'm not giving you a name. Anybody a
No, I
name.
didn't say I believed you or
Um,
I didn't believe you. Yeah, I just said we just raised my suspicion a bit when you was being like defensive of sort of protecting the person who's committing those sort of
yeah, I'm
those
not
sorts of
protecting that
actions.
person. I'm not protecting that person. I'm just not answering Wendy's ridiculous question. And also, I'm not going to give the name anyway, for fuck's sake.
No, but you shouldn't have really even gave that as an analogy, then, innit? Because obviously that's going to lead to wanting to find out who the person you're talking about is. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's quite serious, right?
It is very serious. And I reported it to the guards. And they investigated it. And they charged him. So what's the problem?
Was he found guilty?
I'm not going to go further into this. That's about all I'm going to tell you.
Listen, if he was found not guilty, then you shouldn't even really be talking about this because the person wasn't even found guilty of the crime, innit? If he was found guilty, then he's like on the sex offenders register.
Yeah. But
and he's
what
an
did I
actual
tell you?
sex offender.
But Veli, what have I
You
told
said-
you? I have not named any person. I've told about an experience of reporting somebody, and I've told an experience of what the investigating guard, told us. He said, "Look at this image. What is this?" And I told you about that. So I'm not divulging anything further. Do you know what I mean? Like that's just an anecdotal. That just is fucking story, and it's true story. You're allowed to doubt me. I don't care. I'm not going to give you any more details than what I have given you. And I have not identified any person. So I don't really know what you're
Just
getting
a
at.
weird analogy to give, isn't it? Like if you, especially if
Is
now
it?
you're not even willing to say whether they was found guilty or not guilty, or you know what I mean? Like,
Really? Do you really
yeah,
think
right.
so? Fella, you
Yeah.
think that's a weird analogy to give? I think it's
Yeah, well,
important to talk
why
about
use it
personal
as an
experience.
example if you're not willing to divulge any more of the example? Like, and especially in a situation where people are going to ask more questions than the answers that it's given, isn't it? Like, 'cause that was leading to more questions into like, who the hell are you actually talking about? A person with explicit images of children, a big load of them or whatever, got reported to the police.
Yeah.
They was charged, and then that's the end of the story. There's more answers that in the question or the analogy. I mean, there's more questions left in the open-ended in that analogy than there is any answers that are given.
Well, perhaps I can salve your concerns and tell you that that report assisted the Gardaí in uncovering an awful lot more. And we had a big, huge thing in Ireland called Operation Or. I think it was Operation Or. But a lot occurred. A lot happened. A lot of arrests were made. A lot of convictions. So how does that help you now? Does that help you to feel a little bit better?
So again, it led into a further investigation, like a bigger investigation.
Yeah, across the nation
Okay.
and further.
Yeah, man. Well,
So I
obviously,
mean, I don't know what else
to
I
me
could say
today,
to
yeah,
you.
when we're discussing or whatever, it didn't really matter, innit? Like, but it was only when Wendy asked you a question or whatever, you went like quite well defensive. So obviously, then that made me want to ask a couple more questions or whatever. So,
Yeah. Well, can I explain? Like I've already said it to you. Like the reason why I reacted that way to her is because I knew what she was playing at, and she doesn't need to know the name of the person. She was asking me that to make me feel uncomfortable or whatever, and to kind of detract from what I had said with regard to Danny Jones having a collection of images of me as a child. He has told multiple people that he has a huge file on me with all of my information. So she didn't appreciate me pointing that out about Danny Jones.
obviously, I don't know much about anyone else's side beef and so and so, rah, ta, 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 ta. I don't really try to get involved in the bullshit stuff.
Yeah. Okay. No. I'm not asking you to get involved. I'm not even asking you to judge him on the basis of what I've told you. You do as you wish, because you're obviously going to give people the benefit of the doubt and accept them for who they are, like as they are with you, I suppose.
Yeah, well, just let
Like you'll
everyone
do
be
with me.
themselves, basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you be yourself, man. Be yourself. You ain't got to pretend to be anyone around me or whatever. You can be yourself. That's really the best way to be.
Bleeding.
Fair enough,
Would you
fair
like to tell everybody why you can never use an avatar of, I don't know, anything, but you go around constantly using avatars of other people's families to get at them, to harm them, and to distress them, don't you?
I do that deliberately with Luke
What has
Horan.
Luke's sister ever done to you? What has a young 24-year-old at Cambridge University ever done to you?
Have I used her image?
Yeah, you're always showing her image, and what you've done.
No, I refaced her with Luke's face.
You have made her nose twice as big as it is. You're always putting the young girl down, all because she's. No, you have. You have.
Oh my. Okay, go ahead. Carry on, Wendy. Accuse me some more.
Tell me what you get out of using other people's family members like that. Why?
Okay. Well, taking a short clip of his sister and refacing her face with his face is called parody, and it's fucking allowed. What's your problem with it?
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, your morals have to be questioned because obviously you do it to alarm and distress Luke. That's why you do it. You have
Does
streams
Luke,
about Luke's
is
sister.
Luke alarmed
You
and
have
distressed?
streams about Luke's sister, don't you? And what has
Can
she
you
ever done to you? Does she know you?
No, I don't.
No.
I have put
No.
up parody
Yes,
clips.
you do. Yes, you
No, I
do.
have done parody clips.
Are you jealous of
Parody.
her? Are you jealous of her youth? Are you jealous of her intelligence? What?
I don't believe for one moment that she is intelligent after having
Oh, you
watched
don't
her. I
believe
think
she's
she's kind of rather
intelligent,
dim.
really? She far ways out. She's far more intelligent than you.
How would you
She's got to
know?
have some intelligence. She's at Cambridge University, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think
That's
what
not
she
an easy
does,
university to
what,
get into.
yeah, no, that's true. She has probably some, uh, she,
Just say she's smart, man. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you see where this is where people lose in arguments. Yeah, when something's obvious, yeah, just state the obvious, innit? Of course, the girl's smart. She's at Cambridge University, and then you can move on to the next point. But when you try to dodge rah, it just like it makes your future arguments weaker.
Okay, I look, she doesn't have the ability to think for herself from what I've observed of her. And I think that she's probably really good at learning things off by rote and understanding how to get further by simply pleasing others.
So,
I don't think she's an original thinker. I don't think she's unique in any way.
Did you go to
Sorry, are you
university?
not going to allow me to finish, Wendy?
No,
I
no,
don't think.
Wait, Wendy,
she doesn't
let her
have-
finish.
excuse
Let her
me,
finish,
if
and
Wendy
then
doesn't
ask
allow
a
me to
question
finish,
after. Let her finish and then ask a question after Wendy. Yeah, 'cause
Right.
it'll make more sense and everyone can hear.
Love. Anyway, okay. So that's what I think. I don't believe for one moment that she's an original thinker. I don't think that she's unique. I think she's a follower, and that she's a good ability to know how to please others. And of course, she has some semblance of intelligence, but I don't think that she is that intelligent.
All right, Wendy, you want to ask a question?
Yeah. So then you wonder why Luke goes after you and Esau, because you've spent months and months.
I thought you was going to ask if you've been to university.
Saying nasty things about that young girl. Well, I
haven't
did.
said
I
anything
know the
nasty about
answer.
her.
I know the answer, Belly. She hasn't. She hasn't been to university.
Who
And
hasn't been to university? I have been to university. I absolutely have been to university. You can tell that I have a third level education.
Prove it.
Well,
Prove it.
prove it to you. Are you fucking serious? You can tell.
It's what you're. Hang on, you're always saying it to everyone else, bleeding. Prove this, prove that, prove the other.
Oh,
you
God, listen.
it.
Are you going to prove that you've been a journalist? Are you going to prove that you what is this? A psychotherapist? Are you going to prove that you were in the army? Come on.
You came on here acting like you're all innocent. So can you also tell me
I am
what you
all
get
innocent.
out of playing a video of two little children who are Kaylee's children for hours and hours and hours, distressing Kaylee? Can you tell me why you do that?
Oh, what? You bullying my little brethren Kaylee as well? God damn, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've been bullying Kaylee.
There's an exaggeration. Moments.
Her and Esau. Her and Esau do it all the time.
Did you know, Valley, did you know that without knowing anything about me at all, this little madam here, this old harridan, this dreadful fucking bitch, made comments about me. She actually put up a video about me claiming that I had neglected my children, that I forced them to go to school wearing slippers instead of shoes. She said that I had been investigated by social services. She made up a whole pile of lies about me. The woman's an evil bitch.
Isn't it true, bleeding? Right? Isn't it true, bleeding, that I knew nothing about you, and then Cam was the one who told me you'd made a video about me claiming that I hate all Irish people.
You fucking do.
That's how I found out about you. I knew nothing about you.
So actually, you know what? That's funny because Mandolf says a different
That's the
story.
truth of the matter. I've never said your kids anything about your kids.
Well, I don't know who to believe because Mandov has a totally different story. He says you told her.
All you and Esau do is run people down. If you can't get at the person themselves, you go after their families. That's what you do.
You're full of this. You're the one who went after me first, and you're not being forgiven for that, you horrible bitch.
No.
You went after me first. You put out lies about me. You're going to get yours. You're going to get yours because you're a nasty cow.
I never said anything about you. No.
You fucking did. I
You're
even have the
one who
fucking.
made a video, right? You made an Antifa video where you claimed that this woman called Wendy Wu, me, hates all
I did not
Irish
make an
people.
Antifa video. She's fucking lying her arse off.
That's what you are. That's what you are.
I am not a member of Antifa. I don't even know anybody who is a member of Antifa.
Question about Kaylee. Why did you do that with her kids? Why?
Why did I do what exactly?
Why do you play that video of her children constantly and laugh and giggle along with Esau all the time when you know what it
Because
does
Esau
to Kaylee?
is extremely funny.
What?
Because Esau is extremely funny.
Wait a minute. So you've got no morals,
But
have you? You've actually got no morals.
Hold on. You're playing the video of her children.
No, listen, Belly. This woman, don't mind the exaggeration and the fucking melodrama. Look, she's a bloody drama queen. Jesus, I mean, like.
Yeah, but are you not playing a video of Kaylee's children on your stream?
Kaylee's ex-husband used her children in a video of his music, and we basically promoted his music because it's a really good song. I love that song. Heavens. What?
You are such
I'm not lying. I'm telling the
what
truth.
happens
And even she is making a claim about Kaylee when Kaylee said to us, "Thank you for promoting my ex's music."
So what you do is you play it, and then when you're playing it, you start laughing and saying, "Oh, look, we see more of your children because you can't see them, don't you?" That's what you do. You have driven Kaylee insane with your antics. No,
you're a liar. She's a liar. She's trying to deflect from what she has done. Did you know that she promised Kaylee an iPad and never sent it? She also had Kaylee on her panel and told Kaylee that somebody was inside her computer, knowing full well that Kaylee has a tendency towards being paranoid. And Kaylee was then very freaked out for ages. And this fucking idiot woman told Kaylee, "Look, you don't have to use that computer anymore. I'll send you an iPad." But she tried to cause Kaylee to be freaked out.
Right, tell
That's
me
the
again.
kind of woman you're listening to right now.
Kaylee's children, right? Use Kaylee's children and tell Kaylee, "Well, we get to see your kids more than you do because you're not allowed to see them." Why do you do that?
Kaylee told us it was okay, and she said, "Please keep on playing that video."
What do you get out of it? What do you get out of it?
What do you get out of making a woman who is kind of delicate and fragile, scared that she has people spying on her from within her computer? What did you get out of that? What did you get out of causing her to be very upset?
Okay, you want to go down that line? Right.
Yes, why did you do that to Kaylee? Why did you do that?
Told me, shut up. Jupiter told me that Jason was indeed had control of Kaylee's computer. I said to
Jupiter did not tell you that. That is another one of her fucking lies.
I said to Jupiter, "You should tell Kaylee." No, I'm not telling Kaylee because Jason will know it's coming from me. So I told Kaylee.
As per usual, you're not telling the entire truth. And that's bullshit.
Yes, I am.
It is bull fucking shit. No.
No, you not.
So wait, hold on a sec here. Are you saying that so this guy Jason was able to have Kaylee's password for her computer, or was able to look on her computer like malware from far?
Not at all. He did not have that ability Fucking
Yes, he did.
look.
Yes, he did.
Wendy is a crazed liar. I mean, I don't even understand why you don't know that already.
No, say what you like. I know for a fact what
She is a
Jupiter
fucking
told me.
crazed liar.
I know what Jupiter
So
told me.
what was it
I
then,
know
Prox?
Jupiter would not click on any link to do with Jason what he sent her because she was terrified that he'd do to her what he did to Kaylee, and that is get remote control of Kaylee's computer.
Malware, spyware thing.
Yeah, what he
Yeah, but
did.
Is that what you done to her
bullshit. I
computer?
swear to God, Belly, it is bullshit. She's fucking lying. She's a mad yogi.
No, I'm not
You
lying.
are.
No.
Wendy, you are known for being a horrific liar. Now, she's a dangerous liar, by the way.
Jason admitted that he could get into her YouTube, but he didn't admit that he could also get into the rest of the files in her computer. But Jupiter knew he could because he told.
No, this is not a true story. She's such a
Yes,
bullshitter.
it is. Prove I'm lying then.
You prove you're telling the truth.
No, prove I'm lying.
You prove you're telling the truth.
I had a stream. I had Kaylee on there when I promised the said thingy what, right? And Kaylee was saying she didn't understand why her computer wouldn't work, and why Jason would send her things and it would pop up on her computer, and her computer all of a sudden stopped working, and he'd end up with files and pictures of her that he should never have got.
It's bullshit. This story is bullshit. Everybody else knows it is bullshit.
Everything's bullshit, isn't it, Bleeding? Everything's bullshit.
And actually, I do have a recording of her trying to make Kaylee paranoid. She did it deliberately. It was not a nice thing. It's actually horrible to watch.
Play it.
I'd have to go and find it, Wendy.
I thought it was
You have it. You have it. Why don't you show that time when you were speaking with Kaylee?
Play it. If that's what
You
you
go and you fetch your own fucking live with Kaylee and play it now.
I just said I was just talking about that exact live where I told Kaylee, and all of a sudden different things happening to Kaylee started to add up that were happening to her computer. So shut up, you're a liar, Bleeding Heart.
I'm not a liar. You're a dirty liar.
You are
You're the one who's lying. You always lie. You never stop lying.
You're not Irish. You live in Scotland.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't realize.
I know all about you. Sparkle told me.
I don't care what you say right now. Come on. Oh, well, well carry on. Actually, because it's okay now.
You doxed. The woman whose sister you doxed. I know her. I know her because of another reason. And you and her used to be best buddies, didn't you?
No, we were never best buddies at all.
And you fell out with her, and your way of getting back at her was to dox her disabled sister, wasn't it? You piece of shit.
Nope, I did not fall out with her. I was never her friend.
You're a liar.
I'm not a liar. I'm telling the truth. You see, she fucking makes up all this shite all the time. She even, you know what? I believe that Wendy, you told people that I went to a wedding with Sparkle too, which is hilarious. I love that line.
You were very good friends. You were very good friends, and you fell out, and you've never left her alone since.
That is a lie. I don't even know why you're telling that lie. Where did you hear that from?
It's fucking true.
It isn't the truth.
It is the truth, and you know it.
I know it isn't the truth, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to ask again, what do you get out of showing little children and then laughing at the mother who can't see the children? What is that
What do you get out of telling lies to Kaylee?
I don't
knowing
what?
And understanding
Jason?
that
That's
he
not a
is
lie.
prone to being paranoid.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
It is a lie.
Again, I want to know why you constantly show pictures of children or your little mate Esau, and you sit there and you giggle like a baby when you show
Like
a
a baby?
picture of a family member. Why? Why do you do that as an adult woman? Why do you do that?
I want to know why you think it is okay for Lyndon Warden to have a huge big file on me, including images of me in a bathing suit as a under 10. I can't remember what age it was.
Then you've got a big file on him. The same reason you two go back years. The
I
same
don't have a
reason
big file on
Yes,
him.
you do.
I don't have a big
You
file
were
on him.
you were all involved in the Hoxstead thing, which I want nothing to do with, and it's what you try to drag onto this internet all the fucking time. You can't
I do
shut up.
not. I never did.
You and Esau cannot shut up about child abuse. It's all you talk about. Child
It
abuse.
isn't all we talk about. We do talk about the fact that Luke is a potential, you know, he already is, actually, to be honest with you.
What's he
Exposing
done?
himself to a toddler is rather nancy. We all have to agree.
When did he do
Pardon
that
me?
then? When did he do that?
He did it when he was babysitting his godchildren in their home.
Did he not say he turned around so the child couldn't see anything?
No, he did not say that.
Yeah,
He said he
did. Yeah,
taught
he did.
the
It was
child
on
how to
Reddit.
pee.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, later he said that.
No,
Initially,
he
he
when
told
he
the
was
actual
telling the
truth.
story. But it's you and your dirty, filthy mind, isn't it?
Not
You've
at
got
all.
to turn everything's got to be dirty and sexual for you.
That is wrong and false.
That is true. It's true.
It isn't.
Yes, it is true, and you know it. Everyone in the
It is
chat
not
knows.
true, and I know it's not.
Everyone-
I
why
know
is
that it
everyone in
isn't
the chat
true.
saying- why is everyone in the chat agreeing with me then? What, they all liars too? Are they?
Everybody's agreeing with you.
Are they? Everyone who's agreeing with me, are they all liars too?
Probably. And Victoria West, you are such a liar also. I have never asked for a screenshot of Wasp's grandson coming out of the bath.
Yes,
Are you
you
fucking
have.
real?
Yes, you have. I remember.
I have
reading
not.
about. Yes, you have.
Provide
Yes,
the proof, because I know I didn't.
Yes, you did. When that
I know
happened,
that I didn't. And you
little
know what the
friend-
story is there. Wendy,
Yeah.
you know that Eric ECB, aka Brian Leroy Hansford, created a video accusing Wasp in the wrong. You know all about it. So if Wasp was your friend, you wouldn't carry on with this fucking lie.
But you see, I didn't ask for a fucking screenshot. You did.
I didn't. I did
You
not.
did. You went
No, I
around calling
didn't.
a paedophile for months on end based on that.
No, I didn't.
And then it was another innocent situation that you turned into something dirty and disgusting.
Oh, God almighty. It was not an innocent situation. What it was a made-up lie by Eric ECB. Unless Eric ECB still has those images stored on his computer. He said there was no child.
Like
That's what he said.
You're all the same. You, Esau,
You
Moon,
are the
you're all
evil
the same.
one. Wendy, you are a known liar. You're lying now, and you are a known fantasist, and your fantasies are quite extraordinary.
You cannot answer a single question I
Hey,
asked you.
sorry, hold on a sec, ladies. Yeah, Nines, Betty wants the link. Yeah, Nines, if you're there, Betty wants the link.
Can you? You can't answer a straight question. Oh, we do
I
it.
can answer a straight question, and I often
We
do.
can't pay harm and distress because Esau is very funny. We show her children when she doesn't want us to because Esau's very funny.
She actually told us to show.
Yeah, because she
that
had no
video.
fucking choice because you wouldn't stop.
She said, "Thank you for promoting my
on and
ex's music." That's what she
You're
said.
such a liar. You really are.
I'm not a liar. That is the truth.
Don't come here and try and tell Velly and Nines, yeah? You have no reason to be unfriendly with me. Yes, they do, because the minute that they say something you don't like or Esau doesn't like, they find their family relatives being hawked around this YouTube streets. That's what will happen.
Whatever.
Yeah, you know
That's
it.
one of the- you know what? You are so jealous and so protective.
Why
And
are
like,
you
what's your problem with non-ether and Velly getting on okay with you?
using the pictures of dead people to try and get at Kaylee when you were using Kaylee's dead father, I believe?
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I never did. Not at all.
See how low you go.
I don't go anywhere near as low as you.
Yeah,
You are a disgusting
I don't.
piece of
I
shit.
don't do such things. You do.
You do far worse.
No, like what? Like what?
I don't even do the things that you are accusing me of
Tell
doing.
me
So
what I've done.
I've already spoken to you about that, and I've told
tell
you
me
you're not
what
getting away
I've
with this.
Tell me what I've done. Like in the,
I'm not
in
going to. I'm not going to
Tell
continually
me.
repeat myself because you're an evil.
You can't.
You
Why?
have remember.
Yeah,
Huh?
whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
You're
Go on, you've got
evil.
Alzheimer's.
You're fucking nasty. You are everything that I fucking hate. That's what you are.
Nine's Betty's backstage.
Yeah, and don't
I don't
forget
want
to
a
tell
panel.
people that I'm Irish. You little fucking.
You're not Irish. You're a plastic
bitch.
Irish one. That's what you are, bitch.
I'm a what? I'm a plastic Irish person.
Mm.
Big up, Alice.
That's not. That can't be Betty.
Oh, hi, Wednesday. Hi,
it is
Belly. Hi, Nine. I'm
Betty,
just going
why?
to mute. I'll let you continue with the beef. Let me just mute
No,
up.
why are you using that avatar?
Trolling. Obviously, I'm doing a G-Block. We were doing, answer. Like in Blue, all Africans come from apes and stuff like that. I just decided to start trolling since, I've been trolling him. Like it's the ape life. Just being silly, honestly. But it's just really funny because that picture when I talk, it sort of flashes, doesn't it? No, bustling, no, seriously. No, so what did I miss? Sorry about that. Yeah, I had technical problems. Zelly was right. What it was, when I go in Firefox, I get an echo. But if I use Opera, I don't get the echo. And then the speakers broke down, so I had to change it to other Bluetooth speakers. So sorry about that, people.
Okay, big up, man.
Yeah. Congratulations, Betty, on dealing so very well with Chrissy Morris last night.
Oh yeah, that idiot. God, I was really shocked. I couldn't believe that this guy was canvassing for the BNP. I was just like man's a BNP. And this is going on about retard. The word retard, and I'm just like, why are you lecturing me if you're part of the BNP? Like, but like I said, it's the zoo out there.
He'll never admit to being part of the BNP. He'll always deny it.
Yeah, he always denies us. Such is his shame.
But he doesn't deny that one of his very good friends is a BNP councillor, does he?
No, well, he can't.
Yeah. So that says everything I need to know, though, doesn't it? I mean, most of the good white people that I know that are not racist don't hang around with racists like that. I go on YouTube streets. I do videos like Chrissy Morris did. So you know what I mean. He's done out here. I'm not even going to take him seriously anymore.
Exactly, he's not credible whatsoever, and he just pays lip service.
Did Morris go on Vellies last night then, Betty?
Did who?
Betty.
Something to speak about.
Did Morris go on Vellies last
You're cutting out still, but you did go on, yeah.
Oh,
okay. Damn, I missed it.
Let's see if I can change my speakers again. I'm going to go mute. I need to change my... Let me try and change my headphones to my Bluetooth headphones. Sorry about this, people.
All right. Wendy, you probably would have agreed with Morris.
About what?
Go and check it out and see.
No, I haven't seen it, so maybe you could tell me a few of the points he was talking about. That's quite a big thing to hang out, to throw out. Bean says, I never agree with Chrissy Morris, so why would I have agreed with him? Again,
because he was he was making a false equivalence between the word retard and the N-word. He claimed that both are equally as offensive. I think that you would probably agree with that.
Well, no, I actually think that if you're talking to someone that has got a disability, you can't equate the two anyway, because they both have different meanings, don't they?
Absolutely.
So there you're wrong again. You're wrong again. You can't equate the two. They've got different meanings. One's about race, and the other is about the physical disability of another human being. So how can you possibly put the two together? You can't.
So knowing that the use of the N-word is highly offensive for that reason, why do you often use it? And why do you use it as a deliberate insult?
How long has it been since I used that word? You're not saying anything that none of these people all know. So let's see. 3 years. And the person I used it at, was Esau. Yeah. Oh, what a shock.
I'm glad that you have some to use this.
See, I got that
wait, hold on a sec, Hey, Bleeding Heart. You know that. Wait, hold on a sec, Wendy. You know that on Wendy got first called out on my stream about that, by me for that Esau thing years ago. So by me. For calling Esau, even if I didn't like Esau or whatever, still weren't gonna stand there and watch that man be fucking.
Well, I mean, I would say using the N-word would be insulting for everybody. For everybody.
Esau doesn't use it, does he? Esau doesn't use it to describe Veli or Ninetha, does he?
Well, I'm talking about for white people to use it, particularly.
But Esau is not black.
You don't even know what race Esau is, Like, I don't know if he's black, white, Chinese, Indian, or whatever.
Yeah, he's Asian. He's Asian. Yet he seems to think he can use it to describe Veli or Ninetha or Lady Divine. So what's your point? What's your point here?
Veli, do you recall that clip of Bendy Poo? It's called the Jungle Book clip, and it was actually created by Banana Splits.
Everyone knows. Yeah.
Right. So I would say that that's pretty indicative of your attitude towards.
So when Jedi used to use the what you call it. When Jedi used to use EastEnders as a thing, like, oh, this is typical white people, I just picked up Jungle Book. And, I also used Roots. There you go. But I don't do that anymore. I don't go that low anymore. I never will again. So why are you dragging up what happened 3 years ago, right, Bleeding Heart, to people who are very well aware of the way I was?
To be fair. Betty has apologized. Wendy has apologized. But to be fair, Bleeding Heart, I started the gorilla jokes about Jedi. I used to make videos calling him a gorilla, saying he's still evolving, and I still stand by that claim. Yeah, and Wendy got it off me, didn't you, Wendy? Because I used to make bear videos when I was firing. I used to make bear videos, and I still stand by that video because that's how I call it. He's a dickhead, isn't it? Yeah. But Wendy wasn't the only one calling him a fucking gorilla, an ape, and stuff like that. No, Wendy's not the only one.
In fact,
so
I remember rightly, Jedi was telling a story of how he'd beat you up, Betty, if he ever stopped. And you told me, and I made a video about Jedi being the gorilla and the bully and the nasty person. That's how that all came about.
Yeah, that's why he's called a gorilla.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you can justify yourselves however you wish. But
shut up.
But
yeah,
Betty, I know that you were friends with Wendy, and that both of you were like two holy terrors. And look, if Nines is there, Nines, how did it make you feel to be called Kizzy by Wendy?
I know it made
So
her feel. 'Cause
I
she
wonder
told me.
if Nines has actually
Oh,
forgiven
Yeah,
you for
but
that.
no, you're not exactly Mrs. What I know of you, Bleeding Heart, is you're quite a nasty piece of work. You're known
Yeah,
for
Yeah,
trolling
Betty. Oh,
and
sorry,
just saying a lot of
Betty.
really nasty stuff and petty stuff. You like petty,
Oh, but
petty
do you
Paige,
actually
but
know
the
that?
Irish version. Yeah, I know because I've seen you in work. That's why I stay away from your channel because you say some of the most nastiest stuff, and your e-source is wingman or wingwoman. You roll with
Betty,
e-source.
Betty, you have made the claim that Irish missionaries raped all the children in Africa. I
They
find
did.
that
They did.
absolutely disgusting.
See,
Don't like you for that.
I never said that all the Irish missionaries, but yes, certainly many of them did rape African children. And whether you like it or not, I don't care. I don't owe Irish people or you anything. You should concern yourself with the Irish
Well, I
people
mean,
that are going
you have
around
said some pretty
raping
awful things,
children.
right?
That's what you should do. Concern yourself with the rampant child abuse in Ireland.
Betty, do you think, Betty, do you think that a leopard can change his spots? And I'm asking you specifically with regard to Wendy. Do you think it's true that she is a redeemed person now?
Hang on, let me ask Betty. Let me ask Betty a question. Betty, you know,
What about my question?
No, because that doesn't matter. I'm going to ask her another question, and she'll answer honestly.
It
Betty,
does
you
actually
know,
matter.
we're close, yeah? Can you tell me any time when I was racist, used the N-word? Can you tell me any time in private or public when I ever did that?
To me or to other people?
To you, if we were talking privately, did I ever talk in a racist manner at all?
No, you just got drawn out, Wendy. And at the end of the day, you've apologized. I can't keep on holding,
That's right.
it over my chest. Do you know what I mean? If people apologize, and I've apologized, people have accepted my apologies, and I'm meant to be a Christian. I'm not meant to be fucking crucifying you on the cross like I'm some perfect holier than now. No, man. I mean, we have to move on. You can't keep on,
But Betty, the other day, Wendy was extremely disparaging towards Irish people and insulting us. And she was actually being a bigoted little bitch. She has not apologized to me for that yet.
To be honest, to be fair, Wendy's like me. I insult every different creed and colour. It doesn't matter where you're from. I'm gonna drag you, and that's what Wendy's like. She'll be on the Germans 1 minute. She'll be on the Irish next. She'll be on the Nigerians. She doesn't hold back. Everybody gets roasted.
Well, actually, she was practically full of adoration for Adolf Hitler the other day.
Yeah, well, she was probably just
weird, right?
Liar.
Every once in a while.
No, you were. She was going, Hitler was a great man.
I said
he didn't kiss the Irish either.
I said, yeah, hang on. I said that during World War II, even though Hitler didn't trust the bloody Irish, yeah? That's what I said. I didn't say anything nice about Adolf Hitler. Are you mad,
You fucking
woman?
did. You were bloody well idolizing him on my panel, and I will show the proof of that.
Yeah, whatever. Show the stream and people know you're lying. Yeah, show the
No, they will
stream
know
and
I'm telling
people
the
know
truth.
you're lying.
By the way, it's been really, really nice to talk to all of you. But I'm going to go now.
Well,
so I wish you a really good.
Have they gone? Yeah. Off you pop. These people shouldn't be friends with you. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much, Danether. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Velly. Wendy, shove it up your fucking hole. See you later.
Have a Guinness on me. That's not what Irish people like to drink, though. I mean, they do like Guinness is really popular.
They do. Yeah,
but
I don't know why she left. She didn't have to leave just because she.
Yeah, but I won't have them say that, you think you had a problem with Irish. You have a problem with every group, like me. Do you do, though, when you just like me? Throwing shade at different groups, depending on what mood you're in. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's any
when the moment, Yeah.
Yeah.
When
you know
the
what I mean?
moment crossed me, yeah.
I think more yours is your Irish thing is more to do with the IRA, though, isn't it? I don't think it's really
Always,
to do.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's really to do with the whole Irish people. It's more to do with, you know, the IRA, obviously the political wing. You know what I mean? So it's understandable with all the bombings and stuff.
That's all it is. It's nothing to do with the ordinary Irish person living a normal life, and do you know what I mean? But she always tries to make out it is when it's not.
Yeah, you know, people are quite sensitive, aren't they? But obviously, a lot of Irish people are quite sensitive about the IRA because they're still waiting to get that patch of land back, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? And obviously, the minute they see a British English person, you know, they get triggered, don't they? Straight away. If you criticise the IRA, you know what I mean? They get triggered. Even though there's some horrible things about the IRA. Did you hear about that paedophile? Like Jerry Adams' brother being a paedophile.
Yeah, but Bleeding Heart thinks Jerry Adams is wonderful, and Martin McGuinness. Oh, they're wonderful people.
Really disgusting, like, and
Yeah.
like, what was it? They were blackmailing. Is it Edward Heath and MI16? There was a lot of blackmail going on.
There was a lot of blackmail, and he was. I mean, when you think about it, Jerry Adams was literally his security was MI5. You couldn't make this up, Betty.
Well, his security was MI5.
Yeah, so that whilst he was planning different bombings in our country, yeah, we were literally making sure he didn't get shot or killed. MI5, unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. These secret services is dirty games, though, isn't it? Really,
Yeah.
they use so
Yeah.
many different things, don't you? And this, you know, things. That's how they say they compromise those politicians, get them in compromising situations, and then blackmail them later on.
I wouldn't trust any politician, Betty. None. Not in this country. No.
I know. But the honey trap, eh? So many of them fell for the honey trap, eh?
But it was the way she just came on here and she was trying to say to Velly and Ninetha, well, you have no reason not to be friendly with me. Well, no, they don't. But they must be made aware of what would happen if they said anything that she didn't like. Do you know what I mean? That all their family would be dragged up and avatars would be floating around. Do you know what I mean, Bessie?
What I know, I'm just going to be honest. What I know of Bleeding Heart is her channel is just Beef Central. It's like the scummy side of YouTube. I mean, there's always, and she rides out hard for that Esau guy. And you know, I don't like Esau at all. He's a nasty piece of work, that guy. I'm still waiting for him to show his face. He won't even show his hand, let alone his face. Don't trust that guy.
No, he's shown nothing because he likes to use the N-word a lot, and he likes to pretend that he's black, if you like. But he won't even show his hand. What is the problem in just showing your hand to prove you're black? What's the problem there?
I know. I like you. I don't believe he's black. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, remember Rodney Case used to say he was black for years, didn't he?
Yeah, I didn't believe Rodney was black either. I said that from the start still. His brother is definitely not a black dude. And then as soon as he spoke his first word, I was like, oh, God damn! You're definitely not black, cuz.
That was transracial. That's it, but I'm stupid to scream.
Rodney Dozo.
Oh, me. Oh yeah, but that's it, man. But I can't with the Bleeding Heart thing because when I went on her show, it was just too much. Like you said, they talk a lot about child abuse, sexual abuse. It's just not nice. I don't like that type of thing. And it just seems to be for clicks, likes, and views, doing things for clout. Doing things for clout. What it seems to be.
Well, the whole subject came from Esau and Bleeding Heart. That's why it's spoken about so much. Because they won't leave it alone. They constantly accuse people of being paedophiles. I think at one point I was a paedophile too. Do you know what I mean? Everyone at some point gets called a paedophile.
But you know what? I do feel a bit sorry for Luke in the sense that when he explained what happened with his godson, he basically said his godson's like a toddler, and he's just always following him. He can't even go to the toilet without the godson following him. Obviously, because that's his godson, and obviously Luke is probably his hero and stuff like that. But it's true, my niece does the same thing. When I go to the toilet, she'll bang on the toilet door like she's a goddamn
Yeah,
fence.
you've got to watch. Yeah. Yeah.
You got to lock yourself in the toilet and then quickly have a relieve yourself before they bust down the door. You know, when they're toddlers, you'd be amazed at what strength a toddler will have. But yeah, so I did. You know what I mean? I remember when they were calling Russell, the late Russell, a pedo as well. It was just
yeah.
I think they're trying to discredit people. Weren't they calling that fat dad a pedo as well?
Yeah, he's a pedo too. Everyone's a pedo. This is what I mean. And they can't shut up about it. They discuss it in depth. It's mad. It's horrible.
Yeah, I know. There's other subjects to talk about. I mean, look at now. Actually, now you're here, Wendy. So, what do you think of the Meghan Gate and where Veli and Naifa? So, obviously now King Charles and Kate are being outed as the people that were talking about Archie's skin color. And so, what do you think?
Yes. So I've read Endgame by Omid Scobie, right? And I'm sorry, it's just I've read the whole book. I read it the other day, and I don't believe a word he said, but the caveat is no. I'm not saying that either King Charles or not Diana, the Princess of Wales, Kate, wouldn't be. I mean, they would be quite capable of saying such things. Do you see what I mean? I don't like Obed Scobie, who wrote the book, but I'm not saying that they can say those things.
Yeah.
How would we know? We wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, that's a fair assessment then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, because my thing is the apple don't fall far from the tree. Obviously, father like son, because obviously Prince Philip was known for saying a lot of racist shit. Like when he said to those British students that were in China, if you stay here any longer, you'll end up with slinty eyes like that.
Slitty eyes. Yeah, he was renowned for what he used to come out with. And he should have known better with the position he was in. Yeah. He was in a very, he lived a life of luxury. And he should not have been coming out with things like that. Not that it was a gaffe or it was a joke. He should have known better, but I just think he liked to say it.
Yeah, because he grew up in Nazi Germany, didn't he? He went to school in Bavaria.
Yeah.
And his sister's married high-ranking Nazi officials.
Yo, I need to go and do some work here. So I'll be back in a bit still. I'll just listen still. I'll big up though, yeah?
Okay.
Big up.
Right, big up.
Well, yeah, so...
Yeah, he did grow up in...
in the southern part. I mean, he says himself that he's Danish, but he's from the part of Denmark that was always moving between Denmark and Germany. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
1 minute Germany, next minute it's Denmark. That's where his family's from.
The inbreeding is real, like, because his mother, apparently was born in Windsor Castle. I mean...
Oh, right. Oh. You're the one who put in the sailor asylum.
Yeah, her. And all that she had was what we refer to as the menopause now.
Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. But saying that, they weren't that sympathetic back in the day, were they?
No, they weren't, love. No, so they put her in a mental. Yeah, they put her in a mental assignment because she was going through the menopause, and and she was born in Windsor Castle. So you've got and hang on. So Philip was actually the Queen's cousin, or second cousin, something. So the inbreeding is real. They can't deny that it happened.
Yeah, isn't he the grandson of?
And he's a good one.
Or he's some type of grandson. I don't know if it's great grandson, but he's definitely some type of grandson to Queen Victoria, isn't it?
Yeah, and he also met Queen Elizabeth when she was 13.
Oh, wow. Oh. Playboy.
And he was a 24-year-old. It's so mixed up, Betty. It really is.
Oh, so is it 10 years between them? 9 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, big up yourself, Big Age. Sorry, ladies. I'm back now. Yeah, big up, Big Age, man. Sorry, ladies. Go on.
Yeah.
But in fact, so Wendy, would you say that your view and opinion of the establishment and certain things like that has changed over the recent years?
Yeah, because I've took the time to research it and delve into it and see it for what it really is. And when you see the truth staring at you, it's not nice. You've got to. Do you know what I mean? You have to go along with the truth.
Yeah, if you grow up idolizing them or being told that you got to respect them, then all suddenly this, they sort of fall from the parapet. It's not nice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even I was upset when Megan ran off with baby Archie and the suitcase in one hand. You know what I mean? I was upset. I'm not gonna lie. I ran home to watch the wedding, thinking, "Oh, they're gonna bring a bit of colour into the family." She didn't even last 2 years before she ran off. You know what I mean? So I was a little bit.
But then again, when it comes to Megan, I'm not being funny, right? I didn't even know she was mixed race or whatever till it was pointed out to me.
Yeah, she's white passing, isn't she? Especially when she straightens her hair.
That's what I never understood. I never knew she was mixed race till I think there was an interview with her and Harry, and she said she was mixed race, and I thought, oh, okay then.
Yeah, do you think she's like looking?
But you got to start looking at them as a unit, right? And when you go back, and when you look back at how they're like inbred and I don't know, it's just weird. And they're not the people I thought they were. No.
You mean after? Do you think it was like the Prince Andrew thing as well?
Yeah, that's when I started to think, hang on a minute, I got to look into these people a bit more, because that shocked me when that happened. I will be honest. That did shock me. I thought, no, surely not. No. And then you start looking into them and you see different things and you think, wow, this is not nice. This is not good. None of it is good.
But saying that,
I've gone right off them, to be honest.
Oh, why for you? Oh, well, now the Queen's passed and stuff. You're like, you're not riding it up for.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Dad. I mean, yesterday I said that my mum and dad, when Princess Diana married Charles, my mum and dad had the mugs in it, so we were drinking out of those for years. And then Velly said, "Elizabeth, if you're not actually meant to drink out the mugs, they're meant to be souvenirs."
Oh yeah, those mugs are meant to be souvenirs, not drinking out of them.
My mum and dad got them, and we had been drinking out of them because it was wedding fever at that time, wasn't it? Everybody
It certainly
wanted to
was.
watch. What do you think of Queen Camilla?
But I'll be honest, I never understood what she saw in him. I mean,
she was only young, wasn't she? Sorry, there's a bit of delay.
I don't like her, Betty. Let's put it that way. She shouldn't be queen anything.
Yeah, well, that's what George said. George Galloway said she was not meant to even be called queen. Now they're calling her queen consort and all that stuff.
The Queen Elizabeth. That's why Queen Elizabeth hung onto the throne as long as she did, because of Camilla and Charles. And Charles was told she's not to be queen. As soon as his mother died, he made it clear that when he became king, she was going to be queen, didn't he? He said she's going to be queen.
So Wendy, since you're an English woman, can you explain to me what's the difference between queen consort and a queen?
Okay, so the Queen Consort means that she's tells the rest of the world, in case they don't know, that she's married into royalty. She's not actually royalty. She's just happens to be King Charles's wife, right?
Oh.
Being called Queen, some people who are not aware could literally think she's of royal blood. It's all about the bloodline, right? And she's not.
Yeah, I was just wondering why they kept on calling her Queen Consort. What's Queen Consort? You know, all these English traditions I don't know much about.
But you've got to look at Prince Philip. He was never King Philip, was he?
No, he wasn't. So, but he was of royal blood. So why wasn't he seen as a king?
Because he wasn't of our royal. He wasn't of our royal blood, for want of a bit of word, Betty. He wasn't. Yeah, he was Greek. So they didn't.
He wasn't Greek. They invaded Greece. They got took over Greece. He was like Danish. They just installed that monarchy.
I don't know.
Yeah, he wasn't actually.
Mountbatten is the one that brought him into the Queen. Mountbatten and all of them.
That's people. Right. Yeah, Mountbatten. And he wanted. I mean, they are all called Mountbatten now, aren't they? They're Mountbatten Windsor. That's what they are. And the Queen, you know, they didn't really want that, but he got his way. And as soon as the Queen died, Charles got his way with the bulldog, you know, who I've never liked. I've never liked Camilla. She shouldn't be queen of this country. No.
Yeah. A lot of
every time I look at Betty, every time I look at her, I think of the mess that was Diana.
Pass it on to him because she knew.
That's right.
Yeah, she knew he was a dickhead, man.
There was 3 of us in this marriage. I remember that line.
Well, you know what I think about Diana anyway, so we don't.
Well, I wish if we could go back in time, I would have liked Diana to have married that Pakistani heart surgeon she fell in love with. Oh my God, how would they have dealt with that? Do you know?
Well, you saw how they dealt with it, Wendy. You saw exactly how they dealt with that, man.
Well, yeah.
You understand me?
Heart surgeon. I know she had a Pakistani heart surgeon, but how did they deal with it?
Well, you know, apparently what she was getting up to, what with Dodi Fayed and the Pakistani heart surgeon, those are the reasons why apparently she was knocked off in the tunnel. Whether she was or whether she wasn't, I don't know. But if only she could have been allowed to marry that Pakistani heart surgeon, you know, it would have been great, wouldn't it? Because it'd have put their noses out of joint, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have.
I think that's some of the reason why Harry's even gone for Meghan, though, I'll be honest.
Why? Because his dad's that ginger guy, not Charles.
No, because
his dad's not that ginger guy. Please alter it.
Listen,
you don't think Charles
wait.
is dad, do you, Wendy?
No, to be honest with you, I actually don't know. None of us do, to be fair. And none of us are ever. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid dickhead? The fucking. Oh my God. Anyway.
Fun when my son's driving.
Yeah, no, listen, the thing I like about Harry's definitely my favorite royal. And he's been my favorite royal since those pictures of him running around that hotel naked got leaked. And his black security guard got fucked up for it. Oh, mate. Crazy. But I knew Harry was one of the man then. Harry's man then. Like, you could chill out with Harry. You could take him to the club and the bar and he can hang out. Yeah, I like that. Whereas, like, I think it was Betty was saying the Queen's husband was known for saying racist things. But for him, I don't think it was necessarily racist. That's going to sound controversial. I just think because he lived in this absolute fucking ridiculous bubble, he didn't know any better. That's how he was like a fucking walking corpse. And if you think about the type of life all of these royals live, it's nonsense. You see them a couple of hours a day, like a couple of hours a month, and it's all pageantry and bullshit. You can't. It's just nonsense. Like everything they do is nonsense. Nonsense. All that smiling. Is it Kate Middleton or Pippa Middleton? Whichever one of them is William's wife. That smile is painful.
Kate. Yeah, it's Kate, not Pippa.
Yeah. It's painful, that smile. The amount of smiling you have to do. Like, for instance, if you've been married, you know you have to smile for like 9, 10, 12 hours. It gets painful after a while. It's torture, in fact. Torture. To have to smile at you, wankers. Wankers, to have to smile at you for hours on end is torture. Now, I say all of that to say, Nanifa, I listened to Bleeding Heart on your show. She's a sick cunt. Jesus Christ. I don't even know who Bleeding Heart is. That's the first time I've heard her speak. She's a fucking wrong'un. Oh my God. She's a fucking wrong'un. And I rarely come out and like put it like really, but I listened to the things she was saying and the things she wouldn't say, the things she confirmed, the things she wouldn't confirm. And I'm telling you, she's not well. She's genuinely one of these people where her life, I believe, just a belief, I could be wrong, it revolves around this online thing, and her real life has become wrapped up in this persona, but she's a wrong'un. It was like, you're calling this person pedo, this person pedo, this person pedo, not because they're a pedo, but because you don't like them. All right, fair, no problem. But then Veli quizzed you on someone you know is a pedo, but you're gonna protect them. That to me is that to me was her done. Bleeding Heart is done. Bleeding Heart is done out here. And here's the thing, I want to go one step further. If Bleeding Heart is on your team, if you're riding for Bleeding Heart or Bleeding Heart's riding for you, you're also on the wrong team. Now, you're gonna have to take a minute and let that sink in, because it's just nonsense. Why are people turning off their brain just because this person's on your team? No, call out bullshit. Call out bullshit. You can't call every fucking second person a pedo, but then actually, and this is the thing, claim to know somebody is actually a pedophile. Police got involved and they got done for it. Don't tell people you know who this person is and you're going to protect them. That's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. She's done, finished, and it was sickening to listen to. It's like, ugh. I was listening to her and I felt dirty. Dirty. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, you know Discord Gate, the first one, right?
Wendy, no, I actually don't. I don't know what the fuck is this Discord stuff.
Okay, so Jupiter made a Discord group or whatever, right? And they all went in there, and apparently somebody dropped CP in there, okay?
Yeah.
And Jupiter took a screenshot of it and all the rest of it to prove it had been done. And guess who she sent the evidence to prove she wasn't lying?
Obviously the police. No, obviously the police she sent it to, or child protection
she sent it to Bleeding
services, or social services. I don't believe you, Wendy. I think Jupiter, knowing the type of person she claims to be, if somebody did drop that kind of vile filth, she would have gone immediately to the authorities. And anything other than that, I won't believe it. I won't believe it. I don't believe Jupiter would see anything of that nature. I don't believe it. Jupiter would not see anything of that nature and not go immediately to the authorities. That's the type of person she is.
No, her first move was to go and send the evidence to Bleeding Heart and Esau.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe I was wrong.
Like, why would you
Maybe
send
I was
it
wrong.
to them too? Oh my god.
The thing is, this is what I don't get. It's this online thing has just got people fucked up. It's well, Nine Eve is going to get at me, but nine you have to try and separate your real life from this online thing, because the majority of us come on with a little bit of bravado, a little bit of persona mixed in with your real persona, but you have to be able to try and turn it off and separate. If you can't do that, it's a problem. You're becoming wrapped up in this fucking fantasy world, and because of the fantasy world, you're unable to discern fucking good, moral, decent behavior, and you just become a cunt. And I'm being honest. Don't be a cunt. Be fucking normal. Be fucking normal. Be a decent human being. Is it boring? Yes, but you're clean. You're clean.
Exactly, Ultra. I agree with you on that.
Oh Lord. I'm just tired, man. There's so many dickheads and so many unwell people use this fucking on. Ooh, shit! I've just got a text message. Oh god! Just be normal, people, please. Like, everyone's got shit going on, but just be fucking normal. How hard is that? How hard is that? I need to pee.
It's pretty difficult for those people. Pretty difficult.
I need to.
I mean, have you had an apology yet? Have you had an apology yet?
No, Santa hasn't wrote to me with that apology for not bringing me the G.I. Joe back in the 80s. I'm still waiting.
Right.
Yeah. No, do you know what? To be honest with you, an apology, whilst it would be great, there's no point, because if you're just going to be give me an apology and continue to be a cunt, what's the fucking point? Do you know what I mean? What's the fucking point?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, apologize, see the error of your ways, and change. Otherwise, fuck off. Hold on.
Why do all men swear when that? Why do all men think they're the best drivers? You know, and they start swearing at the cars. Is that Ultrabat?
Don't know. Oh, bloody Amazon again. Why did they say they delivered it to my letterbox and they haven't? They lined up so themselves. Oh, fucking hell, guys, look at this Amazon.
What? Amazon?
Yeah. The bike wheels, you know, but inner tubes.
Yeah, yeah.
They said they delivered it to the letterbox. They haven't. It's gone. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell.
Do they not know how to knock on your door then, Bertie?
Yeah, you know what they're like.
Bertie, do they not know how to knock on your door or something?
Yeah, I think they just do it on purpose, don't they? Because they're all on time things, aren't they? Amazon. Because it's next day delivery. They'll have to report it.
Hello.
Hello. Is that
It's
Carl?
Yeah.
Hi, Carl.
I just wanted to say that I totally don't agree with Ultra. I don't think this is a place where just people just come on and vent their craziness. I think like us lot as a community, as a family, whether it's like the black or the white or the Turkish or whoever, we've all benefited from having contact with each other and being able to speak freely around each other. And I think that when you look at how fucked up the world is at the moment, I think a lot of us here are literally ahead of the game. And I think we're coping better with a lot of things that we've been through, like lockdown, the lockdown that we've been through, all the shit that we've all been through together, whether we love each other or hate each other, we've been through it together. And I think that someone like Ultra, to say that he ain't benefited from none of this and it's just been entertainment and like superficial stuff, I just think it says a lot about him, really. Do you know what I mean? He's a nice guy, he's a funny guy, he's got a good sense of humor, but pretty shallow, I'd say. If you can't discern any kind of depth from these conversations, You ain't gonna get these conversations in normal life, in real life. People ain't gonna tell you what they really think. You ain't gonna get racists telling you to your face what they really think about you. But here, you'll hear everything. And I think that we need to kind of like think that we kind of like have benefited from each other. It's like a gold mine of information. As long as you know how to sift through it like properly and like how to understand it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what the geezer's saying. He's saying that what being around mad people will make you mad. Like, and he
No,
sees everyone here
what
as
he was
mad.
saying, Khan,
Go on.
what he was saying was he doesn't get people who constantly accuse other people of being paedophiles all the time. That's what he was basically saying.
Yeah, but their whole channel's based on if you believe in God, then there's something wrong with you. Like, that's the basis of their whole channel. That you're believing in God because your parents told you that God's real. There's no evidence for God. So for you to believe in God, like you're not being logical. You're not being reasonable. You're just basically
Yeah, but isn't it their right not to believe in God?
I'm not saying it's not their right. I'm saying that you can't now then switch it around and tell the people the opposite. He's basically having it his own way, isn't it? When he wants to tell people that they're nutters, he's free to do that. But when someone says something to him that he don't like,
Sorry, Khan.
like,
Khan, what are you talking about?
Talking about you, innit?
What are you talking about? No, you're saying, when have I ever called anyone a nutter for believing in God?
I'm saying that's the basis of your channel.
What? My channel,
there's
yeah?
no logical reasoning for God. People
Khan, did you
believe
just
it.
say my channel?
Yeah.
My channel.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So,
I thought it was Belly's channel.
wait, no. We're just gonna skip past that. He's doubling down on it. We're just gonna skip past that. All right, cool. We're just gonna skip past that. All right. So you're saying I say people are nutters because they believe in gods, yeah?
I didn't say that. You're deliberately misquoting me. I've corrected you once already. I said that it's the
Go on.
basis
Do it again.
of your channel.
Of my channel. So you're doubling down on my channel. Okay. So you're saying, so I don't know how you conflate the two. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
One minute. Let's be straight here. What's the name of the channel? It's G Block, innit?
Yeah.
It ain't G Valley. It ain't one man. So for me to put you in with Veli under the banner of the G Block, like for you to now try to wriggle out of that at this late
That's the name of the
stage
channel.
in the game, I
It's the name channel.
find it disingenuous.
You're allowed to find anything you like disingenuous. Then that's the name of the channel, Khan.
Yeah, and you are part of the block.
Yeah, but it's the name of the channel. It's not my channel.
It's your channel, bro.
Anyone that's an atheist is G Block.
Who's G Block? Who's G Block? You, Veli, and James Jones.
And
that's who G Block is. To say it's not your channel,
it's not my channel.
You're just being awkward now.
I'm not very awkward. I'm giving you the facts.
Brother.
It's not my channel.
Whatever.
I don't run it.
Everyone knows that it's Veli's channel, but I'm saying it's still your channel, isn't it?
Oh, okay. So you do know. All right, cool. So I didn't say nothing. So you're saying, what was your point again? You're comparing G Block to us saying, be a fucking normal person.
I'm saying to you that,
and also as well, you know what the funniest thing is, Carl? No, I'm just going to skip past that. I'm going to skip past it. I'll tell you why. I'm on record saying, personally, I understand the utility of religion, and I've said many times. I said it recently.
Obviously,
if your religion makes you a better person, and it means you're not raping, you're not a cunt, blah blah blah.
That's not what I said.
Then more power to you.
People believe in religion, right? And it's not based on any type of cognitive thought or any rational reasoning. It's just something that your parents told you as a kid. Yeah, like the Easter Bunny or Father Christmas. It's like you just believe it because you choose to believe it. There's no actual reason to believe it.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the price of eggs?
That's a different argument.
Then why are you making it?
Whether there's utility in it is a different argument altogether.
It's not. You misrepresented my position. You said I think you're all nutters for believing in God. That's not true. Or it's not correct.
I didn't say you believe that. I said that that's the basis of your channel. That people believe in religion and it's an irrational thing
So
to
I'm
do.
G Block. I've
It's not
just
a
told you my
logical.
position,
It's not a
and then you're
logical
writing
thing
it
to
off.
do.
How does that make sense?
To know, but if you want to keep
It's my
distorting me, like I
channel.
just
I've just
spoke 2
told you.
seconds ago. Just 2 seconds ago, I spoke. Everyone heard me what I said. Like for you to like
Yeah,
deliberately.
I heard what you said, but
It's like
you're chatting shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You're chatting
you can
shit. Let
say
me tell
that.
you
You
why.
can say that.
1 minute is my channel. I just like clearly explained what my position is, and then oh yeah, but what's the basis of the channel? I just told you what my position, my individual position is. Just because I'm G Block, it doesn't mean I have to fucking fall in line with everything Belly or James Jones believes. That's just not the case.
No one's even said that.
So if you're going to chat to me about what the base of the channel is, don't do that. Talk to me on base on what I fucking believe, on my actual position, because otherwise it's just fruitless. You're just speaking to the fucking air, bro. You're making an argument that doesn't apply to me. It's nonsense. You get what I'm saying?
I think everyone knows you
The basis
and
of the
what you
channel,
stand
fine.
for, bruv,
That's not my
and what you've
position.
been saying for all these years. Like for you
What
to
do
come
I,
and try to
Khan? What
wriggle
do
out
I
of it
stand for?
now.
Khan, what do
You're
I
trying to
stand for?
wriggle out of it now,
Khan, what
bro.
do I stand for? I'm not wriggling. No, Khan,
You're
don't do
wriggling
that
out
kind
of
of
it.
pussy or bullshit. I'm not trying to
You're
wriggle out of anything,
wriggling.
bro. I will tell you
Bro, you're wriggling,
straight up
bro.
and
Stop
down what my
wriggling.
position is.
Stop wriggling, bro.
Do you know, Khan? You're actually annoying. What is it exactly you want to know? If you ask me you just said everyone knows my position. Khan, what is my position?
That you don't believe in God. And you think that people that believe in God are irrational.
That's my position.
The basis of it, yeah.
Okay, now what?
What do you mean? Now what?
Now what? So now what? Where's the wriggling? Where's the wriggling?
So I'm saying, now that you understand what I'm saying, and you've actually took time to listen to what I'm saying rather than try to
I heard what you
change
said
what
before.
I'm
I'm just
saying.
I'm trying to forward on the argument, bro. You're just sticking at this dumb point. Let's move the conversation forward. Now
What
I
do you mean?
said,
You
now
finally
what?
understood what I'm saying. That's
Oh
the
my
point.
God, Khan! Now what?
What do you mean now what? Yeah, now you get what I'm
You
saying.
made the point. All right, you know my position. Now what?
Yeah, a minute ago you was
Let's move the
misrepresenting.
No, wait,
A minute
Khan!
ago,
Can't listen to me. Move the conversation
you're gonna ask
forward.
me a
Now what?
question. Let me answer
Oh,
it.
for
Let me
God's
answer it.
sake. No, I
A
asked you.
minute
Now
ago,
what? Let's
you
go.
was
Oh, for God's sake.
misrepresenting
You
what
still,
I said, and
Khan,
now
you're still
you
stuck in that
understand
last
what I'm
10 minutes
saying.
ago, Khan. Move on. Now what? My
What
question
do you
is
mean
now what?
move on? That's what I'm saying to you.
My question is now what?
It's a stupid argument to be asking another man if it's his channel, but just because he jumps on the channel.
He don't just jump on the channel. Don't chat shit.
Yes, he
That man
does.
just jumps on the
Ultra jumps.
channel.
Okay,
Shut
let me
up.
ask you a question.
What you on
What's this?
about?
What's this? Let
That's
me
just
turn the argument into
nonsense.
you. Is
Nonsense.
Triluminati channel your channel?
Brother, you're chatting nonsense now.
Is it your channel? I'm asking you a
You're
simple question
chatting
because you're going around.
nonsense.
You're arguing with Ultra because Valley's channel is Ultra's channel because Ultra's on the panel 24 hours a day. So I can
I'm
put
not
that
even
to you,
entertaining
brother.
it. I'm not
I
even
can put that to
entertaining it.
you, brother, and say,
I'm not
is
even entertaining
Triluminati
it.
Live your channel?
I'm
It's a
not
simple question,
entertaining it,
brother.
bro. I'm not
It's
entertaining
a
it.
simple question, brother.
It's just bullshit what you're chatting about.
Really?
To say
To be fair, Khan, wait, just say, look, Khan, my point was, when I was saying, Khan, when I was saying now what, I was saying that to say, you did the whole godless block. What was all of that to say? What was the point? What was the ultimate point he's trying to get to?
I don't know. Why did you jump on? Is he cutting out? Yeah, you can't jump on all guns blazing like to pull up a man on what he said when you don't know what he said. Like, you can't be expecting me to repeat what I said for your benefit so you can pick holes in what I've said. Like, if
He
you've heard
said
me say something
he's
and you
already
don't like,
accepted what you said.
shut up,
So
man.
now what?
Shut up,
Why
man.
are
You're
you
an
getting
idiot,
triggered
bro.
for?
You're
Why are you getting
spaz,
triggered?
bro.
Why are
Brother,
you
I'm
getting
like, because
butthurt and
you're just being
angry?
so stupid. How are you
No, I'm
just
not.
making out that
How am I
Ultra just
stupid,
jumps
bro?
on the panel?
Listen,
Shut
listen.
up.
Okay. So what does he do?
Shut up, bro.
What does he do?
Shut
I'm asking you.
up. Don't
You
even.
just said he
Don't
don't jump
even.
on the panel. How does he
Don't
get on the
even.
panel?
Don't even.
See how much of an immoral, stupid argument you're making.
Immoral. How's that immoral? How's morality coming
Your
into this now?
argument is illogical
How is that then? Go on, explain what you think illogical means.
because you're saying Ultra owns the Valley channel, and you haven't explained how he owns the Valley channel.
I'm not said he owns the channel. I said it's
Yes, you
his
did.
channel.
Okay, so
Yeah?
it's true
When you walk
Illuminati
into
that
your
have your
mum and
channel.
dad's house and you get into the bed,
It's
yeah,
true
you get into
Illuminati that have your channel. You haven't answered the question, brother.
listen. When you walk into your mum and dad's
Am
house and you get
I
into
lying,
your
people?
bed, yeah,
Am
that's
I
your
lying,
bed,
people?
innit? You
Am
get
I
into
lying,
your
people?
bed, right? Your mum and dad own the bed, but it's still your
So
bed,
now he's talking about parents.
right? No, I'm not
Look at
talking
this
about
guy.
parents, you dumbo.
Look at my man. Look at my man.
Why are you
Getting
trying to speak
butthurt
like
and
you're black,
angry.
bro? You're from fucking Nottinghamshire or some fucking outback fucking
Did I say
manor.
I'm black?
Don't try to chat
Did
like you're
I say
black
I'm
or
black?
you're ghetto. You're
Did
just a
I
chief
say I'm
here,
black?
bro. You're
Why
dusty
you
little
getting
chief, bro.
butthurt and angry, brother?
Listen, just because you met Respect
Why
once,
are
don't think
you
you're some
getting
made man
angry
around
and
here,
butthurt,
bro.
brother?
You're just a little faggot, bro. Shut up. No
Oh,
one
look at
fucking
that,
put you in a
mate.
headlock, you fucking 8-stone weakling. Shut up.
Yeah,
Go
come
and
on,
eat some
Khan. You ain't
Man's
gonna put no
getting
one in a
butthurt
headlock,
and
man.
angry,
Loud
start
that
brother.
eating little
stupid shit, bro.
prick.
That's dumb. That's moist, man. Khan, that's moist, man.
Go
Why
and
are you
eat
gonna
some
fucking pick
dal,
on
man.
Shahi?
He's getting
You little
triggered and
That's
vegan.
angry,
moist.
bruv, because I'm
I
asking you
know. It's
questions.
dumb. Yeah, Khan. That's all dumb,
Ultra,
bro.
am I
You ain't gonna
wrong for
fucking
asking
put Shahid.
questions?
Whatever,
No,
man.
Ultra, am I
Shahid. To
wrong
be
for
fair,
asking
to be
questions,
fair, the
brother?
question you just asked him was basically the same thing that he was asking me. But
There
if
you
I'm
go, but you
honest with you,
can't answer.
I've
Shahid,
not asked you
I'm not
anything.
even.
You can't answer the question.
I'm not even interested in that question. My question is, you said all of that to say what exactly, Khan?
If you don't know, then why are you on here talking
Oh,
to me?
okay. All right, moving on. Shahid, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing
How you doing,
alright.
Shahid?
Ultra, how you doing?
I'm having a good time. I ain't finished my work yet. I'm almost done. I've got one more. Then
Oh, you got
I'm
one more
going.
bus drop.
Yeah, one more. One
Okay.
more. And then I'm done. Wait, Khan, I'm gonna give you another chance. You said all of that to say what?
What in about, bro?
Okay, that was your second chance, no problem. Shahid, how's dinner? Have you had dinner yet?
Chat to your little boy, innit?
Nah, brother.
Come
Who's
on,
the
why do
little
you have to
man?
be so moist, man? Just
This
chill
guy,
out,
bro.
bro.
It's
Leave him
alright.
alone.
He's in
I'm
his
loving this
feelings, bro.
conversation,
Leave
bro.
Shahid
In his
alone,
Bro, a
man.
feelings,
minute
bro.
ago you was chatting about people with mental health problems, so welcome.
Wait,
Welcome
what
to
are you
your
You're the
saying?
one
mental
that
What are
needs
you
health
work.
saying
problem.
now?
Little
What,
Shaheed
Khan?
Captain,
You
Atticus,
can't
he
do.
became a
Khan, you know
Muslim
what the
because he
funny
fell on
thing
the
is? When
beach.
you're angry, you get so moist and it's so pathetic. Just chill out, bro. Why are you talking about the poor boy for? Just allow it. You ain't gonna put him in a
Why are you
headlock.
vexed,
Just
Khan,
leave him
anyway, man?
alone.
I'm not
Why you
vexed, bro.
about
It's
fat?
like these that are trying to twist me up.
No one can twist
Right,
you up,
what
bro.
did you
Just
want to ask,
chill
anyway?
out. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't asking nothing, bro.
Oh,
What was
Veli,
your question to
apparently
Ultra then?
G Block is my channel, apparently.
Mm.
And apparently anyone that believes in God, including my late nan, was a nutter. This fucking guy is so stupid sometimes. You know what the funny thing is? No, Khan ain't stupid. He just acts stupid sometimes. You know what I mean? He ain't stupid. He just acts dumb sometimes. Just chill out, bro. What's wrong with you? I gave him 2 chances to tell me what on earth was his point. And yeah, it was one of them ones. Instead, he just had a
I know,
meltdown on Shahid,
like, if you're
putting
gonna
Shahid in the
if you're
headlock.
gonna misrepresent the things that I
Oh,
say,
He had a
come on, don't be
meltdown because I
moist,
I'm
asked
not
him the
gonna
bro.
same
respond
question
to it.
and he
What?
couldn't
Just
Just
answer.
ask
don't
me
be
the
If I'm
moist,
question
referring
instead.
man.
Then
to
what's the
G,
I
question?
one
asked him
minute,
the
one minute.
same
Really?
If I'm
question and he
Come on,
couldn't
referring
don't
to
be
answer.
G
moist.
Block as your channel, right? For you to then turn around and say it's not my channel, it's Veli's channel, it's the most ridiculous thing ever. Because I'm not
Oh my
asking
God.
you.
All right,
I'm not
Khan,
asking you
fine.
who
G Block
owns.
is my
I'm not
channel,
asking you
fine.
who
All
owns
right,
the channel,
Khan,
bro.
I'm
It's
sorry.
still
G
your
Block is
channel,
my
bro.
channel. It is. G Block's my
Right, so
channel. I'm
what then?
sorry. I'm sorry. G Block's my channel. I'm sorry.
If it's
But
called G
what was
Block,
the
it's not
question
called
anyway?
G Man. It's not one
I
man, is
don't
it?
know, Veli. I'm
Who
asking
cares if you
Khan.
So
know
He
him?
was
So
saying
you
all all of
know,
that
man,
to
and you're
say,
out raving with him,
oh
kissing
my
your
God.
fat ass with him next to you. You don't know him.
Con, are you really
joker.
out here
You're
calling
so
people fat, though?
disingenuous,
man. Behave
bro.
yourself, man.
Yeah, you can't really call people fat, dude. You can't do that.
No, I don't think only fat people
You
can call
can't do
other
that.
fat
If
people
Veli,
fat.
if Veli called me
Yeah.
fat, then all right, he's got the right because obviously, like, he's got like maybe 20% body fat. But you can't call people fat.
20% body
You,
fat.
do you know what I
Shut
mean,
up.
Con? You can't
That shit.
call people fat because you're a
No,
big
I think
slice.
fat people can call each other fat.
Oh, yeah, but I'm saying you can. I'm saying you can, but like, because you're a big slice. So I'm saying, why are we talking about people being overweight? Like, you can't call people overweight. You see what I'm saying? Like, if a bodybuilder or a marine was like, Ultra, you're out of shape, I'll be like, not everywhere I'm out of shape. Just like the midriff needs some work. But I'm saying you can't. I don't think like it's a good idea for you to call people names in regards to like body shaming because you're like the biggest slice on YouTube. Do you know what I'm saying? The biggest slice.
So funny.
You know what I'm saying?
Go on, Nacho,
Like,
go on.
yeah, man. No, can't listen to me. Chill out for a second.
I'm
You were saying all of that to say what?
What do you mean? You're jumping on to
Con,
question
I was
me
on the
about
panel.
what I've
I was
said,
on the panel.
and you
You
don't
jumped
even
on.
know what I've
Oh
said.
my God.
Does that
Con,
make sense?
I was on the panel. You jumped on. Now who's
Yeah.
twisting it?
No, you said something, and I jumped on, and I said I don't agree
What
with
did I say,
Ultra.
Con?
And then
What
you
did I say?
jumped on,
What
saying,
did I
yeah,
say
what
that
you
you didn't
saying, what
agree
you
with?
saying, but you didn't even take time to listen to
Con,
what I said.
what did I say that you didn't agree with?
What you said was along the lines of
along the line,
online.
no, verbatim, please. No, verbatim.
I'm paraphrasing.
Oh, paraphrasing.
You're saying that along the lines of people who jump on these panels and talk, yeah, they're just basically mental health people who you shouldn't really be
No, I
getting
didn't say
into.
everyone. I didn't say everyone can't.
Can I just? I'm
I didn't say
paraphrasing
everyone.
though.
And remember, my comments were specifically in regards to bleeding heart and that type of people. You would have heard that if you was listening.
I definitely heard that.
Thank you. Everybody heard it, Khan.
That's irrelevant.
So talk to me. All right, so Khan, let's just get all the way controversial. Let's get all the way controversial. Religious people, you're all fucking nut jobs. All of you. Even my nan. You're all fucking nuts. Now what?
Atheist people are nuts.
Yeah, I agree that Shahid, I agree with that. I fucking agree with that.
I'm sure there's some atheist nutters out there, cause
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Listen,
So Khan,
listen,
if somebody thinks listen to my words, all religious people, without fucking exception, are fucking nut jobs. So what? It's like the opinion of a fucking 2-bit nobody. Does it matter? I would argue no.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. There's
I'm
a
listening.
man that's made a channel based on outing pedos, right? And he's over there in his own section doing his own thing. And you're over here and you've got a channel based on saying that, well, if anyone believes in God, it's not rational. It's just like basically you're choosing to believe in God, isn't it? Like that's your choice. But it's a belief.
Yeah, it is a choice. It's a belief. Yeah, that's what you believe.
Sense. You should
that's what
expect
you
other
believe.
people to
That's what you believe, Khan.
to go along with your belief.
That's
right?
what you believe. That's
now,
what you believe too,
So
Khan.
you're over here doing that, right? Now you're flinging shit at people, and he's flinging shit at people, and just so happens that he's
where did I fling shit?
1 minute flinging. You are flinging shit.
When?
So
How?
he's
Where?
piece of shit
Wait,
from
no.
over there.
When did I fling shit, bro? No, bro. No, one thing at a time.
Listen, can I just not finish my point? Without getting people's backs up and getting them to come and confront you on that fact, you ain't got a channel basically. Same as them, right? So there has to be some degree of controversy or some excitement to get the conversation going, right? Now, just because his little piece of shit from the pedo side come and splattered on you and you're all up in arms about it, oh no, look at these lot over there doing this, that, and the other. You seem to forget that you got a track record of pissing people off, saying hurtful things, yeah? Saying things that you have though. You're not in a position. You're not in a position to say anything to anyone.
I've never said anything hurtful. I've never said anything hurtful to anyone.
What do you mean?
I don't know how it could be any
I'm
clearer.
just pointing out to you the fact that your whole channel is based on annoying people who believe in God by telling them that they're irrational.
So what?
So I'm saying you're not in a position to tell other people who also have controversial channels that like they're just a bunch of nutters, and if you get involved with them,
No,
you start
but Khan,
losing
let me
your
let me let me
ethics
tell
and
you where you went
morals
wrong.
and
No, that's
like,
no,
you're not in a
Khan,
position to do that, bro.
no, that's a fair point. Let me tell you where you went wrong. At no point did I say anybody is because of their channels. I said these people are pieces of shit because they're pieces of shit.
Yeah,
Because of the things they do.
you said that Nynefa shouldn't
Because
get
of their
into it with
character,
them.
you nutcase.
You said Nynefa shouldn't get into it with them because then she'll lose her discernment on what's right and wrong.
Because of the
No, I never said anything. I never said anything about Nynefa not fucking interact with them. I'm speaking in general. I'm talking to the crowd. I'm saying some
you was
people are
talking to
unable to
Nynefa.
discern. Whoa. I'm saying people are finding it very difficult to discern what between this fucking real life shit and that online garbage. And I'm saying it's making it difficult for people to discern between what's fucking real, what's not, what's good moral character, and what's not. And also
Who's
as well,
that? Who's
Khan,
that?
yeah, listen to what I'm
Somebody
telling
you
you.
got.
I'm not even that. I'm going to tell you the absolute truth. Religious people are the worst thing to ever happen to religion. You guys are such fucking moist, violent, stupid, fucking emotionally inept scumbags a lot of the fucking time. Not all of you, a lot of you. So, if we've got a channel where we address the bullshit in religion, the bullshit, and then people who believe in things that we believe are bullshit come to the channel and we discuss it, it hurts your feelings. Whose problem is that?
You're
So you
missing
can't say
you're missing the
me
point.
telling Nynefa and other people,
You're missing the point. You're missing the
me telling other people. No, you missed the point, and you let me know from what you just said that you completely missed the point.
About your point of view when it comes to religion. I don't really care about that.
Yeah, go on.
All right. No one's saying you can't say what
No, you obviously do, bro. That was your opening gambit.
No.
That was your opening gambit. So of course you
you're not in
do.
a position
Ultra,
to
man,
tell other
listen,
people
Ultra, you can have other,
not to go
you
and
can have a
argue.
channel.
Listen. You're not in a position, Ultra, to tell people not to go over to the scummy side and have it out.
I didn't tell people not to go anywhere. What are you talking about?
Brother, listen, don't try to
Wow.
it.
Now you're telling me what
point
I'm
was
saying.
that if
You're a
you go and
joke, man.
argue with
You're
these
a joke,
people,
man.
you're coming down to their level, and you're saying that you will lose
He
your
listens to a bit of the
discernment.
stream and then he makes
You're
it
moving
into
like a real joke, man.
Of how
I
to
never said
determine
anything of the
right
sort.
and wrong.
I never said anything of the sort. You're losing your fucking your discernment. Hold on 1 second. I need to pull over. I need to put the postcode in. 1 second. Khan, your opening gambit was rare the G block. Hold on 1 second. Rare the G block. And I'm saying it's making it difficult for people to discern between what's real and what's not. So what? And you're saying because I'm on the G block. Hold on, is that the right address? Yeah, let's rock and roll. 5 minutes. Okay. Because I'm on G block, I can't tell people that they're able to discern. Bro, you're a joke, man. If your religion is great and all the rest of it, come and have a discussion with people who don't agree with you.
Right,
If you want to be some pussy, bro, if you want to be some pussy, some snowflake, if you want to live in an if you want to live in an echo chamber, no, hold on. If you want to live, no, you will. Let me finish, and then we can both do contradictions. We can both do contradictions, bro. We can both go there. I'm saying if you want to live in an echo chamber, if you don't want to put your fucking religion on the line, if you don't want to hear anything that maybe question your religion, don't come to the G block. But the thing is, what we're not doing, if you're trying to say that somehow questioning religion makes us somehow deplorable or immoral characters, then you're a fucking idiot.
All right, it's my turn now.
Yes, sir. Go
Here's
through.
a
Come through.
You're telling people don't go over there and argue with them lot because they're
Never
scummy.
said that.
And by
Never said
arguing
that.
with them, you're
Never
lowering
said
your
that.
level.
No,
Yeah, I'm
never said that.
paraphrasing,
Nope.
bro. Yeah, you did.
No,
you did.
I never said that, bro.
Yeah, you did.
I never said that. What the fuck,
Can I
man?
just land my point? Can I land my point?
No, man,
You're saying don't go over there and
bro.
get into it with
Ultra
them.
never even said that,
Nah, bro.
Brother,
Never
can I
said
just
that.
land my point? Can I land my point?
Ultra never even said
I'm
that. And you're lying.
simplifying
No,
what
do you know what?
said.
Fuck it. No. I think what you. Remember how? Remember how? Wait, hold on. Remember how Khan said, "Oh, quote me properly, bro. You're twisting up the thing." Remember how he said that? And now I'm telling telling him that he's got it wrong, he's still continuing with that same dead point. And what are we supposed to do here? He's letting me know that at the moment I can't get through to him.
You say it.
Bro, I can't get through to you.
Let him finish
Bro,
anyway.
you've got your
Let him
wall up.
finish with his remix, and then you can say what that actual.
In a remix, really, I'm just simplifying what he's saying in simple terms. He's saying that don't get into it with these people because they're scummy. Don't go over there and argue with them because their arguments are scummy, and it's just going to reduce you down to a scummy level. Basically, that's what he said in simplistic terms. But at the same time, he's saying, well, if you've got a problem with what I'm saying, come over and let's have it out. That's a straight contradiction.
What? Khan, you're letting me know at the moment I can't get through to you. You've got some sort of a wall up, and it's going to be hard for me to jump over it.
Low
Trust me.
IQ, low intelligence.
Yeah, I didn't really get the point that you was trying to make, though, Khan. Do you
want me to reiterate my point?
Khan.
Khan.
All right. He's saying, right, not to go over
Khan.
and engage with certain people because that it's just going to lower your level just even being around them.
Really, look what you did,
man. At the same time, he's saying, if you don't like what I'm saying, you're welcome to come over and argue with me and have it out with me. That's what he's trying to say. So that's a contradiction.
Yeah, because it's two different levels, right, of people that you're going to be discussing with, right? So if what we're going to be discussing is about religion, politics, and blah blah blah, and what so and so and so and so is going to be discussing is about.
Hey,
if
Jack,
this one's
I'll
a
be there in 2 minutes.
If that one's a nonce, if so and so's a nonce,
I got.
blah blah blah
Hey,
blah
Jack,
blah.
I'll be there in 2 minutes. Ready to send it?
Oh, should we meet up, cuz?
Send it.
I can't argue with that point, really. What you just made, that's a side point, but I can't argue with you on that. Yeah, every channel's got its own level, isn't it? When it comes to intelligence or like the debate level is different everywhere you go. But for you to be able to have a channel and then tell other people, don't go over to that channel, don't make sense.
But he didn't say don't go over, man.
But he's saying if you go over there, it's at your detriment, he's basically saying.
Yeah, that doesn't mean don't go over, innit? That it just means that you're not going to have a positive discussion when you go over there, right? It's going to be about personal attacks and cussing each other out and talking about each other's
but
kids,
that's like you said,
talking about each other's
lower
moms
level.
and blah, 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 blah.
There's a lower level to it. So that's why it goes like that.
Yeah, but that's not, that doesn't mean don't go over that. That's just saying like, right, that's what you're going to be expecting, innit? It's letting you know what to expect if you go over to
So
places.
that's it then. So we've all agreed then. That's what we're saying here. So we're all saying the same thing.
No, but that's not. I don't think. I was just saying, yeah, like in the first place, though, the mistake was I didn't think Ultra was trying to tell anyone not to go when anyone else is trying to win it. Like, he wasn't really saying that. We never say that to anyone. Like I never say that or say, if you go on so and so channel, you can't come on my channel. Basically, the only way that you can get banned from the block is if you do something that is YouTube banning worthy, or if you do something that just pisses me off and I want to kick you off, innit? Right, so yeah, that's it.
I agree with that.
Well, yeah. So no one gets told not to go on anyone else's channel, and no one gets told who they can and can't talk to.
Can't. No, wait, Veli, you done too much. I'm sorry, Khan. I'm sorry. Can we just move on?
Go on.
Khan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. Can we move on?
Oh yeah, that's fine. All
right, cool. How are you, Khan?
Should we talk
I
about?
want to know what you're having for dinner today.
What I'm having for dinner? I'm having baked beans.
Baked beans by itself?
No, it's the Turkish baked beans. They do it with meat in it, like with chops and like there's meat.
What are you having, sujuk? Yeah.
Not sujuk. No, chops like meat, but it's in the baked beans. It's like normal baked beans, but the beans are a lot bigger. But it's still in a tomato stew, like, but it's got like bits of meat in it as well, like meat on the bone.
Has anyone had Peruvian corn?
Yeah.
That shit is just like giant mutant corn.
Yeah,
your family's from everywhere, boy. Fucking hell.
My uncle's wife's from Peru, bro. My cousins, they're all half Peruvian.
When you said Peruvian, I thought you was gonna say flake.
What? Nah,
you say?
That's what they call it, Peruvian. But they speak Spanish.
Yeah,
though.
I thought you said Peruvian flake.
There's a lot of them in New York. Most of their families in New York. But my cousins, they're all being back to village in Peru and all that. Yeah, man. Them men are
Yeah,
raggo
man.
though. You can't fuck with them Peruvians. I tell you, they're lethal.
All right, man. So it sounds like you're missing the religious discussions on the block, man. You want religion to
me?
come back to the block, yeah? Yeah.
No,
Obviously, you're moaning about us
I've
not
been on
talking
there a
about
few
religion
times
and
though,
shit, yeah?
Philly. Ever since
No,
you
but
started
no, I
coming
know
over
you've been
to,
on the block, yeah?
you
But
come
I'm
over to
saying, like,
Illuminati a few times though yourself though, innit, bro?
yeah.
So you know it's not
But
like
I'm
that,
saying
innit?
that,
It's not like that,
no.
bro.
I'm not talking about in no competition with Jedi channel or nothing, bro. I'm not in a competition with anyone, man. I want everyone's channel to
Exactly.
do well.
So yeah.
But
So
wait,
there you
hold
go
on,
then.
yeah. Yeah, but that wasn't the point of me asking you the question. Of the question I
What's
was
your question
asking
to
you.
me? Like, is
The
the
question,
Muslim boycott
the question.
over?
Nah, the question was. It sounds like you guys, like the religious guys, are missing us, the non-religious guys, not talking about religion
You
no
know
more,
what?
innit? Because obviously
I was gonna
you was
suggest to.
complaining about that. Wait,
I was
hold
gonna
on.
suggest to Jedi, yeah, that
You
we
was
could have
complaining
like,
about that, yeah.
you know, on
Wait,
Speakonomics,
bro.
if we
Let
could
me
have
get to the end, yeah.
on the stage like a split panel with the religious people on one side and G Block on the other, so it could be G Block versus the rest of the world, you know, like in football, and like we could have
Yeah.
it live on stage in front of the crowd. Like, I think that would be excellent. That would be really good. I want to put that idea to Jeds and see what he thinks of it.
Yeah, you sound like you man really want to get religious talk back on the block though. Still,
I think it's all done.
Still.
I think it's all done. To be honest, I think the religion aspect is done. Do you know what I mean? Like Shamsi
Yeah,
got
I
slapped up at the
can't.
park.
Now I agree. Religious dons. You not only got bust up by G Block, but you beat yourselves up. Just ask Shamsi. You're fucking killing each other now. Madness. At
Who's
least
killing each
when
other?
no beating up,
Muslims
beating each
killing
other up.
Muslims.
What you mean by
But I'm
Shamsi
saying,
getting slapped up?
yeah, listen to what I'm telling you.
No, but
When
he
G
never got
Block was
slapped up
going,
for his. Hold on,
it doesn't
Ultra.
matter. He got
never
banged
got
up
You know
by
what,
slapped up
yeah?
for
Muslims.
his religious views.
Got banged up by
He
Muslims.
never got slapped up
got
for
You
his
know
banged up.
what,
religious
yeah?
views.
I'm not happy that Shamsi got beat up though. Still, because
Neither
I
am
like
I.
Shamsi still.
This is the thing. Why does he need to get beaten up? This is the point. And what G Block is saying is, when we were the primary target, you had something to focus on. Now that you ain't got G Block to focus on, now you're fighting each other. Mad. I'm saying.
I love the self-importance. Like,
Yeah,
Put
fucking hell,
yourself
I'm
in the mix.
delusional.
Go on.
Yeah, come on. But it's
Shamsi
true
never
though,
got
isn't it? Like,
slapped up for any religious views, bruv. He never got
no, he didn't.
slapped up for any
No,
religion.
he didn't. He didn't. No,
He didn't.
yeah, he didn't.
Hey, Ultra,
Had nothing to
can't
do
tell
with
he wants to get
nothing to do
religion
with Islam.
hurt real bad. Really bad.
All right, listen, fellas, I gotta go, man. My
Cause
guy's
man,
here,
remember
man.
man
But
them boycotted. Yeah, big up Ultra. Yeah. The man them boycotted before. The man them put the fatwas out. All that, everything. You get me? The man them wanted to dox, man. Man them said they was gonna run up on the man.
Who said that?
Everything.
Nah, that
You
worked for
mad?
me. That nothing
No,
to do with
obviously
me,
not you.
bro. I'm not stupid like
Yeah,
that.
nah, you never said none of that still.
I'm not looking to
Actually, you
get my
did say
teeth
you want.
knocked out.
One time you did say you wanted to fight me though still. Can't lie.
Who? Yeah, but
When we
you
was on
said
Jedi's
I
channel.
broke up with my baby mum because she was an N-word lover. And that's not true, because that's the only reason I got with her. That's the only reason I got with her in the first place, bro. For me to get with a girl, she's got to be with a few brothers at least. At least.
Oh my god. Oh, shit, sorry man. I make myself laugh sometimes, man. Fucking hell.
No, but you know why I was vexed with you? Because it was so
Man.
out of the blue and so out of character. I was like, bro, I really don't usually go like that mode.
Yeah.
Caught me off
Oh my
guard and I
god.
reacted.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry,
obviously,
man.
like it was.
You
I'm
went
sorry
through it,
too,
man,
bro.
Jets.
I'm sorry too, innit?
Oh shit, yeah, man. What about the other you, man? The fat you wanted to fight me as well. Where's he gone, man?
Who?
What's his name? The
Name
Jamo,
names.
the Jamo Muslim. The Jamo Muslim. What's his name? Is it Ricky or Ricky?
Oh, him? Nah, he wants to beat me up as well. Apparently, he said this on site when he sees me.
Want to beat up as well now, yeah.
You only get beat up by Muslims now. Now I might have to go down to his mosque and chat to his imam and pull him up. Say, listen, how's your follower saying this and that about me?
Yeah.
I don't take them things seriously, man. I don't take none of them things seriously. You know what I mean?
Nah,
I know
nah.
how it is, bro. Like we get excited and we all mouth off and all that, but really it's all love,
I
isn't
used to
it?
take it seriously when my
It's all
brother
love,
first started his
bro.
channel.
If I ain't got
But
love for
then the
you, I ain't
first
gonna come
person
on your
didn't link
channel
me, yeah.
and try to boost up
And
your
then that
channel
was
and
it. I
spend
didn't take
time
it
around you.
seriously.
I'm not that. I'm not stupid like that to get used. I'm not getting used, bro. If I ain't got love for you, I ain't gonna let you benefit from me at all. You know what I mean? I'm like that. I'm petty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I went up to Speakonomics on my ones, man. Met all the guys, man. Met everyone. They were all lovely
Yeah.
to me. They were all lovely people, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how it should
Yeah.
be, bro. It should be like family, innit? It should be really.
Yeah, I think I've linked most of the people speaking of it already still.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, them man are always picking you up anyway, Veli. Like all this kind of like friendly rivalry. That's just all it is. It's just a friendly, get me. Like there ain't nothing
Yeah, I
real.
never.
Like anyone who thinks that there's
I don't really
anything
chat
going
bad about
on,
them.
it's
Well, I
got to be.
don't chat bad about none of them and them on Africa
No, them
anyway.
man always picking you up, bro. You got a lot of credit with people though. People know you, innit?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what about your boy Sarah? He's doing really well now. He's doing his podcast. He's got 3-4 brothers on there with him. He's just done a live stream
Yeah,
just
man. He's doing
now.
his thing still.
He's doing his thing now, isn't
Yeah.
he? He's found his little groove,
Yeah,
like.
man.
Yeah,
But you know
man.
what? Yeah, true stories. Sarah always lands on his feet in these sort of bad situations and whatnot. Anyway, so
Yeah, he's adaptable. You can see that about him. He's an adaptable guy.
and more times, yeah, he should start trading. He should start trading crypto and that because you jump off the hype before at his peak, innit? Like, right, he ducked out from Pearl when she was at her top, right at the height. You said about that. You get me?
I think
That was a good
he
trade
kind
still.
of like got the vibe that Pearl was gonna duck out on all of them anyway, which she was gonna. He sussed onto that. That's what he sussed onto, that she's just gonna like drop everyone and just dust back to America. And like he was right about that. But she was even making it obvious. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna take some people with me and I'm gonna carry on doing things over there. And I want my sound technician and my this guy and my that guy. And everyone's thinking, yeah, but what about us? You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a lesson in not having to rely on anyone just to fucking fly in it. If me flying relies on you having your channel or doing whatever or getting the cameras from your dad or all that bollocks, then yeah, it's not really gonna work out. You basically hold the majority share. So I call that. Yeah, so I call that, mate. You know what I mean? Have we got the people them in the chat though, man? Yeah, a couple new names typing, man. Yeah, big up you lots though, man. Come on. Welcome to 9 Block. Yeah.
Where is she?
It's 9 Block in this bitch. You get me? Let me do a 9 bar. It's the goddess up in this bitch. Oh my days. Jeez. What are you telling me, cuz? Lord. Oh my days. Yeah, we out here, cuz. Yeah, you big up my like card in the building.
Big up, Veli.
Yeah.
Man, talk the
Yeah, big
things,
up yourself,
gentlemen.
cuz.
Talk the things, man. I'm just getting the man to run the thing, man, showing you that I can be submissive. You get me? So
Yes, nice.
I'm just in the back doing woman stuff. Do you know what I mean? Just the way you want me, man. So
You
when I go on chat,
man.
man, you know, and when you're ready, you know what I mean? Hopefully you're doing your thing a little bit later, Biggage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just on my way to one last job and then after that I'm gonna jump on.
Oh wow. Still at work.
Crash.
Gosh, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, gentlemen. So go on, man. Just give me 5 more minutes still. Let me just finish this one.
Yeah. Alright, say nothing, man. Yeah, you see how we do, man. Yeah, me. We just keep it popping, cuz. But you know what? I tell you what, yeah. It's like yeah, man, just gonna carry on doing the shows like how we was doing in it because like it's got a nice little steady growth and it's going more up than down, right? So yeah, man. So
But you know,
we're
like
gonna carry on going.
with everything moving to the right now, yeah. Like we could see, like even people like Tommy Robinson back in the day, we used to all think of him as like extremely far right. Now the guy's just become like irrelevant. Yeah, it's like because everything else has moved so far right that now even he ain't right wing no more.
What do you think's
And I think
making things seem like? Well, what do you think's making people have more extra right leaning tendencies out here?
I studied this, innit? Like, because we learned about the Nazis in school, right? And I clocked it from then. It's all to do with the socio-economic environment. It's all to do with money. Yeah. When money gets tight, yeah, you start hearing people like, yeah, they're taking our jobs, and all that kind of rhetoric increases. And that kind of sentiment of out in, like, last in, first out kind of mentality goes up. And it's all about our jobs and our this and our that. And then that's when you see everything slowly starts leaning towards the right. And if the government is ahead of the curve, which they are, they lead it in that way anyway, because it suits them. Because they're like, yeah, you lot all fight over each other and like fight over immigrants and stupid things, and we'll just keep pocketing the money. And like, really and truly, you'd think that when situation gets tight, the government might release some funds or do something, but they don't. They do the other way. They start vacuuming up more money. Like the 1% now is vacuumed up so much money that globally the health impact on the poorest people is ridiculous right now. And we're living in the midst of that. So the mix that we're in is dependent on the global mix. So when you understand globally everything's got tighter, for us to then feel the pinch ain't going to be a shock. But what we need to realize is that our leaders are exacerbating it. They're making the pinch even worse. Do you know what I mean? Because like, in a way, you're expecting things to get hard, so they're tightening it up to meet your expectation. It's weird how they do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, they make things tighter. Like, they've done this whole Brexit thing. They fucked up Brexit. We're all fucking paying through the nose for everything. These stupid wars that they're starting off about fuel and things like that's made petrol go through the roof. Like, you got to admit that these people that come up with these ideas about the leaders are so clever and the leaders are manipulating everything, you got to understand, our leaders are actually thick. They're actually stupid. They actually don't give a shit. And the fact that they don't give a shit makes them even worse at being leaders. So when you've got people like Nigel Farage out here chatting shit, you got to understand like what we're dealing with here. Do you know what I mean? It's like they don't want clever people running the show. They don't want things getting better. And I was thinking about this today. I was thinking, do you know what? If I was running a country, would I want everyone getting maximum pay and working minimum hours and stacking their peas? Would I, as the leader, would I really want that? Would that really suit me? And I was thinking, back in the day, that's how it was. That's why everyone was buying houses and doing stuff. And like, people weren't really hungry for jobs like that. They had to keep bringing in immigrants. And now all of a sudden, they're like, nah, no more immigrants. And you lot are going to have to do the work. So we're going to make you hungry. We're going to dry up all your funds, all your resources, all your wages, and all your fucking, you're going to be living hand to mouth. You're all going to be in debt. And you're going to be doing the most shitty jobs for the shittiest money. And like, when they do that to us, they can entice big multinational companies to invest. They can entice like huge firms to put money down on England, because they're saying, yeah, in England, we've got workforce. We've got people that are going to work all the fucking hours for minimum money. And our workforce is actually educated. They actually got school education. A lot of people got A-levels or even degrees out here. Like, people are quite well educated. It's not like we're that dumb, right? So multinational companies will put money down on England right now. And they've orchestrated it. They made it like that. And they don't give a fuck about all like these homeless people. Like, I was thinking about homeless people as well. I was thinking, how comes the richest country's got homeless people? How does that make sense? And I was like, wait a minute. For one man to be rich, 100 people have to be poor, right? If everyone was rich, like, if there was no homeless people, the country won't be running properly. The whole point of the country is to make people on this treadmill, on this rat race, to struggle, to kind of fight. Like, that, there has to be that element of, you know, you can go under if you don't fight. So like, these homeless people, I think it's going to get worse, bro. I think it's going to get worse. Like, really and truly, I think it's going to get worse. I think finance is going to get worse. I think that there is a serious possibility of people taking to the streets, rioting, all this stuff. We're going to see it now. Race, even some people predicting race wars. I don't know about race wars because England's quite mixed, but there's going to be some degree of like, like this whole pro-Palestine, pro-Israel type thing. You can see that they're kind of orchestrating it to be two opposing sides. They want it to be two sides, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like one's like sort of like a grassroots movement, and the other one's like by the aristocrats, by the rich people. They got like, I don't even know. Like, do you know what is mad to me though? How the fuck did Tommy Robinson get arrested and gassed in the face at his own thing? He started that whole
It
thing
wasn't
up.
as much, man. He didn't start that, man. So,
But he would like he done the precursors, innit? The ones that came before that. Obviously, this time it was like the aristocrats and the rich
Jewish
ones that done it.
people have always had their own anti-Semitic things, what they was trying to promote.
Who's that?
From back in the day.
The
The Jewish
aristocrats.
people. No, the Jewish
Oh, the
people.
Jewish
Jewish
people.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've had their different anti-Semitic organizations. I'm not even saying that. So it was an
But Tommy's
anti-Semitic
part of that,
organization
innit? Ain't he always been part of that?
No.
Yeah,
They
of course he
organized
is,
their
bruv. They flew him out to Israel. They flew him out there bare times. Like he's got bare pictures of him
That
out
wasn't
there, like
not that
rubbing elbows
organization.
with them.
Well, because the organizers of the organization sent a message saying that they didn't want him there. So,
What? Because he's lowering the tone.
well, they said he's not welcome, innit?
What? Because he's a right winger, or because he's just like a chav?
No, but they're saying there's people at they don't want the drunk people that was going to protect the senator in air quotes, and some of whom which was chanting Sieg Heil, and the likes of people that represent the likes of that coming to represent us. So they didn't want it.
I get it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Even though Tommy Robinson wasn't himself doing them sort of thing.
Some of his followers were on that bandwagon.
It might not have even been people that were following him. It could have all been people that was just there, or age of it could be anyone, but whatever. Yeah. From whatever they saw, they said they didn't want my man, and then he still could have went anyway. Yeah. I feel like, in hindsight, obviously we always know what to do with that, but if he should have just went there on a silent thing. Like once, a couple of days before, they said they didn't want no one to, they didn't want to associate with him or nothing else. But we should have just rode up there on a silent one, innit? And then done his interviews when he was there, innit? How people would have spoke to him when he got there, and he would have been able to do his thing, innit? Like, but true, he was liaising with them and the police and did a live stream before man went. See, the police had his location, innit? So they could run up on him.
Same thing happened to him outside the court, innit? That time was live streaming. They told him don't live stream, and they just come and carted him off. And he don't learn his lesson. I think he loves the controversy, innit? He loves it. He tries to utilize it. Like I got carted off again.
Well, if in a lot of people's eyes, even myself here, I actually don't think he done anything wrong that was worthy of being arrested, right?
No, they didn't arrest him for doing anything. They just arrested him for being there.
Yeah, they arrested him for a breach of the dispersal order. They gave him the dispersal order and he refused to leave. So he was arrested in it because he refused to leave in it. So but I mean, like, I'm saying personally, I don't think he did anything wrong to get the dispersal order in the first place or whatever. Like,
no, he did. That's what I'm saying. He
organisers
didn't
said they wanted
actually
him or
do
not.
anything wrong. They're saying you, Tommy Robinson, being here, your mere presence could incite some sort of a reaction. So they asked him to leave based on that, not on anything that he actually done, but just on who he was.
Yeah. I understand that already. We've already spoke about that on G Block already. So I understand all that as well. But I was saying, because basically what it was that obviously because I'm not like a Tommy Robinson fan or whatever. When I was trying to explain the points that I was making, a lot of people was thinking it was just because you don't like Tommy Robinson, you're saying blah 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 blah. And I was saying no. I was debating with you from the point of what the police had told man to do in it. I actually don't think he should have not been able to do whatever in it. Like As long as you weren't inciting for people to get hurt or even calling anyone else to come down or whatever, he really should have been able to go and do his thing in it. Yeah? But once he got the dispersal order, his hands were tied in it. He couldn't do nothing else but leave the area. So
Yeah.
any option he took other than
It was gonna
leaving the
go
area
wrong.
from then onwards,
Yeah.
he's going to end up with, he might get support for it or whatever, but he's still going to, on the day, just get dragged out of the fucking city centre and put
But
in
don't you
handcuffs.
think, like in them situations where there's like limited resources and limited police, and they can preempt something happening, don't you think police are within their rights to say, "Look, we're making our own job easier. It might be hard on you and your personal rights and things that you got planned, but right now we're the ones policing this whole area, and we need to like make our own job easier." So if we're seeing controversial figures and we're sending you home,
Yeah, what happens
and we
though,
know
yeah,
that the
is that
go on.
when it goes to someone that you ain't got no time for, or you don't really recognize like that, you're all happy with this decision, right? But then once they can make them decisions about the people that you care about and so and so, then you get pissed off in it. Like, okay, that's really what the other side is trying to argue. And I was saying, yeah, I get the point that you're trying to make. Obviously, you're saying that what it was, yeah, but like I was saying that on the police's side, for example, if I went to go and do what Tommy Robinson was going to do there, interview loads of people at the thingamabobs or whatever, there wouldn't be no notification about it. Even if I
Yeah,
went live to the people I was going there on the way there, I've not really got that sort of following of
yeah,
people that are going to be paying attention like that.
that's true.
So that's sort of more the reason why it's hard to draw a similar example from just a standard member of public or the
Yeah,
standard Tommy Robinson fan that may have tried to carry out the same actions to actually Tommy Robinson, isn't it?
mm.
Two different sort of levels of people.
Yeah, I get you. I don't think that their movement's gonna thingy though. It's not gonna really like take
Enough
hold.
man was balling still, saying, "Oh, look how long you've been talking about people have the right to protest." And I was saying, "Yeah, of course they do. I still saying the same shit now. Yeah, but because once you got the dispersal order, your hands are tied though. There's
It's
nothing
that
else
it's
you can
case
do from
closed.
then onwards.
Yeah, it's
Like,
done.
if any action you take after that is not leaving the area, yeah, is you breaching the fucking dispersal order, and now the
Getting
law,
consequences.
the police have the right to forcefully remove you, innit? Like they could just come and
Yeah.
put you in the cell for the night, or they can literally take you out of the area and just tell you not to go back or whatever. More like you're going in the cell for till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly. But it's obvious they didn't want him there, innit? They put the word out, like if you see him on site, just get this geezer out of here, get him gone. And I think it was because like it's not a grassroots thing. It's like from the top up down, innit? It was a governmental level. You had Boris Johnson out there. You had all these like top level people. Even a few of Keir Starmer's geezers, he told them don't turn up, and they were still turned up there. So like these type of people, they can't be seen rubbing elbows with Tommy Robinson because then they're giving him access to the political realm where Tommy can start making a career for himself as a politician, and they don't want that.
Why not though? These people are answerable to the public, innit? If you're a
Yeah,
member of parliament or you're a person that's making decisions on behalf of the country, these people should be answerable to the average member of public, right? So if any of us was going out there to answer them questions about so and so, and they happen to be at that protest on that day, why shouldn't we be able to ask them questions? Unless they're unless they're like government secrets or things that could jeopardize the safety of people and blah blah blah. I mean, like questions about things that's you're upset within the country. Why shouldn't you be able to ask that question?
yeah. Obviously, we should be able to ask them, innit? Obviously, all being fair.
Yeah. I do think we should be able to ask the questions or whatever. And more times, yeah, like again, when you try to block people and it's like helps the conspiracy side of people believing there's something to hide, right? But it's like leans more towards like, why are they stopping? Because of the blah blah blahs and the rah rah rah. I mean that. So
I heard that there was
probably
a
would have
meeting
garnered less
between
support.
the people that run TikTok and these pro-Israel people, right? The top level ones. And they said to them like, you need to do something about your algorithm because your algorithm's too pro-Palestine. And Twitter replied to them going, nah, it's not us that's pro-Palestine. You'll notice that it's the youth, isn't it? It's the younger generation. Obviously, they got the data, the information on who's leaning to what direction. And they said, yeah, it's mostly the youngsters that are pro-Palestine. And it's just their numbers are so overwhelming that they're influencing the algorithm. Like, it's not us that's doing it. It's the actual people are actually against you. And I was thinking, right, these lot are so in their own little bubble that they don't realize that the things that they're doing, like people are actually against them. That they don't realize the numbers. They're like, nah, it'll all blow over. They'll all forget about it. It's fine. But people actually serious about this thing. Actually, like boycotting Coca-Cola, Burger King, McDonald's, all these like Starbucks. These boycotts are actually making a huge difference. Like I heard that one particular McDonald's franchise, I forget what particular country it was in, they donated like 200 million to the Palestinian orphans or something like that. And they were saying that, yeah, like if it weren't for the protests, like that wouldn't have never happened. So that the protests and the boycotts and that does work. And the fact that people have been sort of like legal with it and they haven't like gone over the top with it and like started trashing stores and things like that. Like they haven't gone mad, innit? They haven't gone wild. They kept it reasonable. It's had more of an effect. It's had more of a political, like, it's like gained respectability rather than it being seen as like, you know, a reaction. It's seen as something that's like people are actually behind it. And I think there's a lot of like tweaking, like a lot of like thingy, like manipulating on the top level, like banning people from having their views. Like they're saying now that you can't come on social media without giving your name and address and all this, like just so they can proper manipulate like all these type of movements. And I think that like we're going more towards like a
I can't
scary.
stay long. I've got a dick appointment, so I can't stay long.
Who's saying that?
Hi.
Hey, you got dick lined up, yeah?
Yeah, I got dick lined up, so I can't, like, you know what I
Nice.
mean? I'm trying to like make the place look nice, and do you know what I mean? Then I got to put on my makeup and shit.
You
So
can tell by the different voices, yeah. That's
She
that
got
I'm
a few,
getting.
innit?
Yeah, I get some body bites.
yeah. So you know what I mean? I can't.
What's the
can't really
Betty?
get it
What's
too
the process? What's the procedure? Like, do you like get the razors out, have a little shave? What do you do?
Yeah, like do the nails, put the eyelashes on, but my eyelashes are already on. I just want to change the beds, you know, spray a bit of perfume. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm
What
gonna go to
perfume
my.
you running with today? What's the perfume for today?
You know what? Even though I can't smell properly, I like Charlie Red.
Oh, old school. Nice, Charlie.
Yeah, I really like that. But I'm having my nose operation and my ear operation on the 11th of December, so I'll be able to
Oh,
smell
good luck
again.
with
And
that.
taste better. You know what I mean? My
Well,
sinuses
you
are
got meat in your nose. Have you got that meat thing in your
got like
nose?
nose polyps, and I've
Yeah,
also
my
got
mate
a
had that. Yeah,
ear that's blocked
it's
with.
a light
You know,
light
fluid.
operation. It's not nothing major, isn't it? It's that.
Yeah. It's not really a, you know, I think it's just one night.
So will it change your voice a bit then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't sound like I've got a blocked nose all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all clogged up again. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, and it'll be just so nice to smell again. Because I can't smell
Yeah, imagine
anything.
life without smells, man. That'd be boring as fuck.
Yeah, it's just like
You can't smell your
even the
food.
doctor said that your sense of smell affects how you eat food.
Taste. Yeah, of
you
course.
taste, yeah.
I didn't even know that. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
But
You know how
apparently
I learned that about sniffer dogs? You know, sniffer dogs are amazing. You know what sniffer dogs can do? They smell something, they get the molecule and they hold it in their nose, and they can cross-reference a new smell with the old smell just by physically holding the molecule inside their nose. That's how sniffer dogs are so accurate. Like no other species can do that. Humans can't do that. Now, when you smell something and the smell's just gone, and you're like, "Oh, I want it back. I want it back," and then you can never you're just sniffing around trying to get the smell again, but you can never do it. But a sniffer dog can hold on to the smell. That's why they're amazing. They're amazing creature, sniffer dogs.
Yeah, like when I could smell before after the operation, it felt good, but then it disappeared again. Do you know what I mean? So
what, you got to keep having a repeat operation? Is it not like a permanent thing?
Those polyps and polyps that go near, like there's some polyps that are near my brain.
Right.
The doctor says it's something to do with I've got an allergic reaction to something, but they don't know what it is.
Do they not work out where the polyps start from? Where do they start? What's the origin of them?
They usually right near my, where your cheeks are and your nose, and then right near your eyes,
like your sinuses.
Comes from your forehead, round there,
Okay.
and there's polyps there, so that's why I can't smell anything. So so they're gonna do all that, and I'll be able to smell again, which would be great.
Yeah,
it's not like last time because I had my nose broken last time. Like the bone, the cartilage bone in the middle, it was offset, so they had to break it and straighten it, and then remove the polyps. That was very painful. That literally felt like what happened to my head. And
is there any benefits? Is there any benefits to not having a good sense of smell and taste? Can you do things
you
like?
Can't smell
You can't smell when someone fucking farts. You can't smell when your husband farts, yeah?
I can't smell the
I smell when the fucking kids have done a shit as well.
Do you know what I mean? All the people that smoke cannabis, I can't smell it. Which that's a good thing, isn't it?
My ex had their tonsils out. There was like a huge benefit to that.
Yeah, I've had my tonsils out.
God.
That's what it was as a kid. Do you know what I mean? They used to just work people's tonsils out if you had a runny nose and allergies, but it didn't help. Ooh.
Yeah.
But I wanted to kind of find I had to deal with this cushy thing. This girl a couple of hours ago was throwing shade at Betty. Yeah, so I just have to.
Now, cause she ain't been on here today though.
But she's been in the chat room throwing shade at me.
Kushni Cosmetics?
Yeah.
She ain't even been on the chat today. I haven't seen her tap once today, Betty.
Yes, she was there around 1 o'clock. Okay, I'll wait until this girl comes then. If you don't want me to drop the tone of the thing.
No, I swear,
I'm sure you're mistaken, but
you talking about Lady D?
No, I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken. I saw the comment. She's throwing shade at me.
Oh, well, I'm not sure about all that, but if you need, any communication you two have, just keep it in the comments. I beg.
Right, okay then. Okay then.
I
Ladies,
beg
anyway.
Come on, big up, Betty, man.
Big up.
Big up. All right, Nines. What are you telling me, man? I need to quickly go and run up in this yard and lay some pipe. You get me? Oh my days. Yo.
Yeah, man, no problem. No, I'm sure this is your boy in the back, Esau, I don't know.
God.
I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Man.
One.
But I'm
God,
sure.
let me quickly chat to my pitney, man.
I'm sure this is him, man.
Esau. Son.
What's happening?
Yeah, go on, son.
You know what I came for? I came for that bitch who was on here, Mummy No Kids, Betty, but she's gone now.
Son.
Well,
all right.
Yeah, we don't need to bring down the tone, Esau. Thank you.
Wait, so okay, so basically you can bring down Velly's tone on his channel and Drooper's on there, but on your panel it's like.
And listen, change your picture, bros. Listen, stop all of that shit, man.
And listen, we have to talk here. The other day, you were protecting a paedophile. All right. The other day, you were protecting a paedophile, Luke Horan. Yeah, I know you're gonna say it's not his uncle. It's not his uncle, but I know you've heard the stuff that's come out of his mouth.
Oh my god! I know you're not coming back with this whole. Is this the bro? Yo, Biggie, talk to your boy, man. Seriously.
I know you're not co-signing.
Hey, Esau, why you love Luke?
You're co-signing. You're on his payroll. Be quiet.
I love Luke, so.
You're on his
Hey,
payroll.
Esau.
You're on
Listen
his
to
payroll.
Gaza, cuz. We no love, man. So take care of your family. I
Listen,
think they see
you're on
them
his
gala try
payroll.
your family. And that's why for this sweat, we
Let me
apply
explain
our
something to
family.
you. Yeah. There's a woman that gives money on YouTube. Yeah, has 16,000 CSA images on her device. She said it herself. I've got the recordings. I know you've heard this shit.
Yeah, can't play it.
You really want to hear it for real? You haven't heard it before?
Yeah, I ain't heard it before. Play it.
1 second.
Oh, man. You know how Gaza stay, man. Is it? Oh, God.
One second, I'm just
Yo,
getting a
so,
channel, and you're gonna hear this. Yeah, now I'm basically this woman's story has changed. Yeah, guys called Jupiter a liar. This woman who has CSA on her device, yeah, 60,000 images. It changes from 1 minute she was viewing it in a shop, then she was and she's meant to be blind as well. Might throw that in there as well. You know what I mean? It's
and she's
gonna get
blind.
very sticky. That's
She's
what I'm
blind
saying.
and she see the images, yeah?
That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make sense, yeah. But like,
So,
you'll see what you're gonna hear of your own self.
right.
And these are Luke's people. These are people you're rolling with.
Rolling with. Big up Luke, though, man. He does make
What you
funny
mean,
songs
big up
about it
Luke?
still.
You're a madman, you know. I swear down. How do you think I think about you saying that in Kingston? Do you think yeah, you could go to Jamaica, yeah, your country, and say big up this man here, and then people don't stone both of you together?
What? Shut up, man. Behave yourself. You think I could
It's
bring
the
you to
truth.
Jamaica? That was stone
Are
you.
you gonna bring it? Are you gonna bring it? Would you bring him to yard? No, you wouldn't. You know why? Because they must stone your blood clot. Yes.
That was stone you, cuz. What are you talking about, man? Behave yourself.
I have a Bible in the hand, Bible in hand, and being like,
Now
yeah,
dash
man.
you in the gully and fling 2 rocking on your blood clot.
You see you. By the way, you didn't kick Bean the other night. You may have removed me, but you didn't remove Bean. She was already leaving, so you should take that down. That's a lie. That's
I
clickbait.
didn't remove bleeding, man. I
You
didn't say
said
I
you,
removed bleeding.
you did. Read your message
No, I
properly.
didn't. It says Esau bleeding says, I'm lucky to have you.
You are.
Am I?
Yeah, man.
What
No,
does bleeding bring?
listen. Check this out. Yeah, yesterday I swear you had like 1,000 plus views, 1,000 minimum views. When we were on there, you have like 1.7, 1.8. So there's already, you know what I mean.
Brother, that could make the views whether you got a there or not.
But no, you can't, because if me and Drew
Yeah, we can.
go live, what's gonna happen is we
Go
divide the
live then, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Do your thing, fam.
Do you
And
know
we
what we
ain't
need to
go,
do?
we ain't come around to chat.
Listen. As
Listen.
people, listen,
We ain't
be
doing the
quiet.
chatting. We ain't doxing no one's use. We ain't fucking sharing anyone's address. We ain't doing blah, 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 blah. None of that shit, cuz. We're
Yeah,
doing
listen, we
actual
do this.
discussions
People deserve
and
it.
chattings.
We do it. People deserve it, and you do have that shit go on your panel. Don't pretend.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
1 second. The video's coming. 1 second. That's wait. I
Name
want
the channel.
to hear.
Name the person who we've got.
When you tried to do me with my glasses.
Oh yeah, remember you look like Penfold.
Yeah, you dropped it. You put a picture of me tied up. Of me tied up there, smiling. Like Penfold's happy to be kidnapped today. I'm in danger, man. So what will we do? I will smile here whilst I'm tied up and danger comes and saves me.
Oh shit, you're still in pain about that one there.
You gotta remember something. Yeah, leopard never changes spots, and an elephant never forgets. And that brings me back to 9 yeah. A leopard never changes spots, yeah. So when we're talking about racist Wendy Wu, yeah, who's calling Jupiter racist, meanwhile Wendy has said more racist things than Jupiter has ever said online. We can't be banging.
Alright, so what if they're both racist? Are they both racist? Is Jupiter racist and Wendy racist?
Jupiter has said some stupid things in the past, yes, but is she racist? No.
Is Jupiter not
Wendy
racist then?
No, she isn't.
And
Maybe
Wendy's
she
a
was.
racist.
Maybe, huh?
Jupiter's not a racist, so Wendy's a racist. Because
Wendy is
before you
racist.
was in beef with Jupiter, he was calling both of them a racist.
Listen, but that's the whole point, Nick. No, you get it, yeah. When you take things out of the equation, i.e., you remove yourself out of the equation and see things in a different light. That's what groups had to do.
Esau, bro, you're not talking to the people that don't know you, fam. You talk.
No, but listen, if you do know, yeah, then you know, like, then you know about
Hey,
Luke's uncle.
you know, I was chatting on these channels and speaking with Deeper and Wendy and all them lots before you even jumped on these YouTube shoots.
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute that. I'm quite happy to say, yeah, man. I've been around for 4 years. Like this month, officially 4 years.
When I'm here.
Fuck's sake,
Hey,
man.
but anyway, man, carry on though. Yeah? I need to go do some
I'm just
work.
waiting for it to record because there's so many people have this clip here. I just want her specifically saying she's got 16,000 images and she has seen them, and you're just like, what? Why would you have these images? And then CSA gets dropped in Jupiter's Discord, and meanwhile you're the person who has access to all these images. A little bit suspect, what do you think? And then yeah, you got Cam Dolph and all the crew. Everyone knows what Cam Dolph's been up to with Sky Church. They tried to put that shit on me, but we all know it was them was using her picture, like you lot do. We know it was them was contacting her family, like you all of you lot know that already.
Who?
You guys, if you've been paying attention, like you said, yeah, then you would have heard and seen the streams where we proved that
No,
it
we
was
don't pay attention to them bots, man. Come on, man, behave yourself. We don't pay attention to none of that.
Listen, and I
The same thing as well, yeah. You know that, right? When Sky used to jump on the panel, if she couldn't debate or whatever, she can't really jump on the panel again, innit? Like, right, Wendy's polite to her and tries to make people
Wendy
be
spoke
kind
to her
her or
nanny.
whatever.
Wendy spoke to her auntie. Wendy spoke to her sister. Wendy was in there. I ain't try to put that shit on me.
You hate Wendy now, innit?
Listen,
Oh,
Sky only came online, yeah, because she
but this is
saw a
why
bunch
you're
of Jamaican
pagan though,
people, yeah,
man.
and she felt safe in it.
When Wendy
Only
said her
another
relationship to you
religion.
first time, I called her at the first time. Yeah, the first person to call out, yo, Wendy's been racist to Esau, you know. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, and you just move on this pagan move, man. Like, so you don't help yourself.
I didn't hear that. Someone showed that. So you showed me that on the live stream where you goes, right, I just heard Wendy call my man nigga.
The first time,
Thousands of times.
yeah, the first time, bruv. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Wendy even knows
listen
that,
to this. Listen to this.
What's that? Carry on.
1 second.
But carry on anyway. I'm gonna listen from YouTube.
1 second, it's loading.
Right.
One second, it's loading. One switch internet providers.
Speaking to a couple of people that I knew, and I was like, fuck me. And one person was like, oh, hang on a second, people have said that before, and this, that, and the other. I'm like, no. This isn't just someone saying it. This is someone who's got the evidence on their phone. And I'm like, I feel sick. I was sitting there crying when I was on the phone to him when he first told me, before I'd even met him. I'm on the phone crying, and my daughter came into the room. She was like, you all right, Mum? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, because I was in my bedroom. And when he's telling me, I am sobbing. So I've gone over to Twitter until into a couple of people, and I'm sitting on Twitter, and I'm like, I've got tears streaming down my face while I'm typing. I had the video explained to me then, right? Because I was like, I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Makes me feel sick.
That's not what you said, Monday.
I just said,
what, 10 seconds is it?
Paid about 10 seconds while I'm at the till, paying for shopping. I can't see properly, so I can't focus on things like that when I'm out because I haven't got a magnifier with me, right? I have to go through things with a 700 magnifier. I just said to you, I was at the till paying for shopping then. I'm partially sighted. I can't see without a magnifier, right? So I couldn't see what was on there. I could hear a little bit of it, and I'm like, I can't watch that. Yeah, not at all. And I'm like, that's sickening. And he wanted to prove to me of why he stopped supporting Tommy, right? And he's had that on his phone since, to my knowledge, 2019 when he spoke to me, right? And I was like, why the fuck have you got that on your phone? Why the fuck? If someone sent me that, then I'd be straight to a police station with. Okay. I didn't realise it was as serious as it was then, to what I found out after. When I saw him in the shop, a couple of seconds while I was standing paying for shopping in the shop, right? And I'm like, I can't watch that. I can't be watching that. It's fucking disgusting, right? I can't be watching a man with a child. Not at all. Even though I couldn't, then what you forget is I can't see a great deal, right? So I can't see images. I can't see people in videos. Are you aware?
Now, that is one of her multiple excuses for what she's had on her device. There's another one where she actually says 16,000 and names them all. Now, these are people that are unfortunately in your chat now, Lines, and Luke's associated with. These are people who are giving dough over. And then CSA was dropped in Jupiter's Discord. I wasn't there, but I definitely believe something happened due to her reaction, the way she came onto panel and told us all, and what other people have said, what went down. I have no reason to doubt it. But this little bitch here, Mandy Mongsley, she has a lot of access to these things. And she says she can't see and blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking somewhere down the line, it transpires she was hacked and someone got them off her device. But I personally believe she actually gave them to somebody, and this is my opinion now. She gave them to someone to do that to Jupiter. And this is where the source of that creepy, mad shit comes from. Because I'm telling you, you couldn't drop that in my Telegram group. You couldn't drop that in my Discord. I don't even have a Discord. That's how funny it is. But if I did, you wouldn't be putting that inside there. And these are wrong as Nines that you've associated with. And Nines, I ain't gonna lie, you were disrespectful to me the other day, and I was really pissed off with you. I'm not gonna lie, because I was showing you nothing, and Lady Divine, nothing but pure respect. What you don't realize is you've got wrong-uns around you now. Absolute wrong-uns around you. Never mind about what I might say to people when I get pissed off. You've got people who are involved in some madness. You got Luke and his uncle. Let me play another recording for you for Luke here. Let me just find it. Let me load this one up, and let me tell you what I think of Luke here. This is Luke talking about people on council estates. Yeah, this is bollocks. This does not happen on council estates. I've actually done some research. When I'm in research,
I'm back. Listen,
no, I'm playing this.
Listen.
I'm
I don't know. Listen. Biggie told you to play the video in it, and I see you jumped off. Me personally, I don't want to hear it. You get me? Because like I told you, and I tell the people already.
But that's the scummy side of YouTube. That's Luke and his people. Don't you get what I'm trying to say to you? That bitch, whose voice I played here, she's the one who puts a lot of the money in people's live streams when they're streaming what she wants you to stream. Now listen to this recording, please, now, and you can tell me this happened on council estates.
I live on a council estate. You just get fucking kids running out of the house, bollock fucking naked, and mum running after them and that. Or delivery drivers answering doors, fucking kids are coming downstairs, fucking bollock naked and that. I've got godchildren and that, and in times that the little godson's come in, like when I'm having a piss, and he starts fucking pissing with like alongside me, like it is what it is.
No locks on doors, and my man said that crime happened at that boy's house. These are fucking cut. And this is me. The shit record I got his arsehole from back chats. You will not believe what this man's capable of and what he can say. And everyone knows I can cuss here, but when I say horrible shit, no.
Question. Have you got any nephews or young cousins or anything like that?
Nine Ether. Yes, I do. Of course. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Have you ever taught a young boy how to pee?
Never in my life.
Right. Okay. You've never. Do you know how young boys are taught how to pee?
By their mothers and fathers.
Wait, stop. Right. How would a woman teach a young boy how to pee?
Well, it starts off with the whole potty training shit. You know what I mean?
Excellent. Okay. So when they finish the potty training bit, excellent. Now they go to the next stage.
I tell you how they learn that, yeah. And I tell you, wait.
Don't start having Tourette's, yeah.
I'm not having Tourette's. Let me finish.
Now I'm asking some questions.
Let me finish first. After you, wait, no, 1 second. Sis, allow me to land, sis, please. Allow me to land, sis. You cut off bed the other day. Let me to land. After your parent has showed you how to do it in the potty, when you go to junior infants or reception, you kind of pick it up from the other kids that are there as well, because everyone goes to the loo. So you kind of, you know, when you know they go like, oh yeah, go to toilet time, everyone will go and they know what to
Let
do
me try it a
naturally.
different way.
That's
Esau,
how you learn.
Who taught you how to piss in a toilet, Esau? As a boy child, who taught you how to piss in a toilet?
My parents showed me how to do the potty thing. And
No,
wait, let me finish. Let me finish. My parents taught me the potty thing, yeah. And guess what? Guess what, 94? Because I'm a man, yeah, or male child, naturally, I learned how to stand up and pee. So once that happened, I didn't have anyone to show me how to do it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
You're lying. Stop it now.
No, I'm not lying. No, I'm not lying. No, I'm not
I may
lying.
not
Because
know
it's
this
natural
now,
for men to
no,
do that. No, it's not. It's natural for men to do that. What are you talking about? When you're being potty trained, yeah, you don't know because you're not a man. So stop it. You're not a male child. Allow it, 94. 94. You're not a male child, 94. I'm telling you as a male.
Stop it now, because now you're just sounding retarded, yeah.
No,
And
you're trying
like
to tell a male, yeah, how he was potty trained. This is what you're trying to say to me,
you
woman.
don't want to have a
You're
proper.
trying to tell a male how he was potty
You
trained.
keep
Think about it,
talking
94.
about potty training. I acknowledge that bit. I said, okay, potty training, fine. Now let's move on from potty training, because a child is on the potty like for about 2 years upwards. He's supposed to be off the fucking potty. Yeah. So let's not keep talking about potty like a child spends all his life on a bumper clock potty. Like, stop being a dickhead, man.
No, you're
No,
trying to
no,
be
shut up.
smart.
Now, let
Baby,
me talk
toddler,
now.
you know what I'm
I
talking about.
allowed you to talk.
Babies and toddlers know how to think. And guess what?
making
I
me
told you,
angry.
when you go to junior infants or even reception or Montessori, you learn that you're not a boy child now, either, so allow it.
No,
And
I'll
guess
tell
what
you
part
what,
was,
though,
yeah?
I'm
Play the
not a
wickedest
boy
thing, yeah.
child, Esau.
Luke, listen, Luke, yeah, Luke's family, yeah. Luke did not
Forget
lock
about
the
Luke.
door.
Forget
Luke,
about Luke.
no, I'm trying to explain
about
something to you. Luke
Right.
did
Have
not
you
lock
got
the
any
door.
boy children?
Nanifa,
Esau,
let me
stop
explain something,
talking,
Nanifa, yeah.
please,
Nanifa, let me
Have
say
you got
something,
any boy
Nanifa.
children? You told
Nanifa,
me I'm
yes,
not
I
a
do.
boy. I'm like,
Yes,
fine.
I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And Nanifa, let me show you something,
Okay,
Nanifa. Let me show you
excellent.
something,
Stop
Nanifa.
there. Stop there.
Nanifa, never in my life, yeah. Nanifa, wait, no, because I want to clarify something real quickly. Never in my life have I ever been able or tried to or attempted to open a toilet door. If a toilet door is locked, that means someone is inside of it, right?
You're
Right?
creating chapters now, Esau.
I'm not, because that's what Luke did.
Creating
The
chapters now.
toilet
Let's
door
get
is
back
meant to be
to-
locked.
Let's
His
get
toilet
back-
door was open. Why?
Esau, if you're only going to talk in a sick mind way, then there's no point in us having a conversation. Yeah? Seriously. If you just want to take it down your sick narrative about your whole
No, but you're trying to say about potty training. You're trying to justify Luke's actions. What I just pointed to. You're trying to justify it. Okay, go on, justify it. I'm gonna mute. You justify it. Justify his Nazi behavior.
Oh, I can't. This is why no one can come onto your channels, yeah, because you don't know how to hold a
Just
conversation.
justify his Nazi behavior. I'm on mute.
Yeah. Who is what have I justified, Esau? I'm just trying to
You're
ask
asking me about toilet training and all that stuff. I'm a male
Right,
child.
so
I'm
let's
trying to
get
tell
back
you
to
not a boy
it then. Let's
child.
get
You
back
don't know
to
how it
it
works.
then. Yeah,
All right, go
because
on then.
you've not answered it right. So you said that your parents taught you how to they potty trained you. I'm like, cool, I get that. Yeah. So now as a boy child, you progress from the potty. Now you need to go to the toilet bowl. Yeah.
I told him I had to go to a toilet, and then one of my parents or older siblings or grandparents would take me if I had to go.
Right. So you're okay. So you're saying to me that a man did not teach you how to use a toilet. That's what you're telling me.
A family member did, not some randomer or some godparent like Luke style. No.
So okay. So stop. Right. Have you got any godparents? Esau.
Do you know what's funny? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do, but I forgot who they are.
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie.
So, all right, no problem. So you have godparents, but they weren't necessarily active in your life. Would that be?
No, they were. But you know what is it? I'll be real with you. My godparent is more likely, when I think about it, is probably my uncle. And he does a lot for me. But he never taught me how to potty train. My uncle didn't do that. Most my uncle did for me when I was a baby was change me. And the reason why he did that, because he was a young man himself, and my father was like, you need to learn. You know what I mean?
All right,
and
let
so
me
was
try to
grandma.
put it another way then, Esau, right? Because it's very difficult to converse with you in this regard. But you said that I'm not a man, and that's a fact, right? But as you know, I got a boy child, okay? And like you rightly said, we definitely taught him how to potty train him. And as the female, I definitely took the leading role in his potty training, this, that, and the other. Cool, yeah? But the point that I'm making is that when my son came to a certain age now, when he's now going in the toilet, yeah, that's definitely where the man takes over, because he would obviously watch his dad go to the toilet.
That's why I said father, but Luke is
follow,
different.
and one second, and follow suit. Okay, and in the old days, they used to even put a ball in the toilet to make them aim in the toilet, and all these variant type of things. Okay, right now the problem that I have is where and this is what even comes back to what I was saying before about like taking the great out of Britain and putting the the benefit in Britain. You get me? Because we have situations now whereby you can have a man who's innocently with his godchild, whatever, you get me, whereby and back in the day, these things were quite natural, like you're playing a thing where Luke's talking about council estate and the youths running about this, that, and the other. These things was natural. These things, this actually used to go on. You get me?
Nah, I don't know anyone that would tell you. I'm being serious. Like, no, I'm telling you now. A lot of parents, listen. No, all right, go. I've let you talk for good 2 minutes.
I don't care about your insipid mind right now. I swear.
Justify Luke's responsible behavior. So you see many kids around council estates. Okay, cool.
But it's not just council estates, though, bro. Do you know what I mean?
That's what he's saying. He was very descriptive.
I don't know how you people are living in it, because apparently you try to catch out the what's his grandchild, because
no, not me, Eric ECB. Okay, get that right.
I'm just saying, somebody
get that right.
Yeah,
get that right. That was their side. That was Luke's side.
His grandchild. Sorry.
That was Luke's friend. That was your side. Yeah, the ScummySide YouTube.
Okay, first of all, stop all this sides bollocks.
Then stop. You're the one who dubbed the ScummySide YouTube, and now you're trying to tell me about stuff that I didn't do. It was their man who did that.
Failure, right?
Let me say something to Nanifa, yeah? You see when they did that, Nanifa? When they did that fuckery, guess what I was doing? Guess what I was doing? No, I'm trying to tell you something. You brought up What's grandchild, yeah? When them not did that, yeah, me and Rodney didn't even know until those pedos pointed it out. Imagine that. Me and Rodney weren't even watching the camera.
I'm making, right, is that you lot are so sick, all of you, whoever's doing this.
Don't say all of you. That's Luke. It's your part. It's your partner.
I'm putting you in there as well.
That's your partner, Luke, as well. Your partner.
You're trying to fucking tell me that because of you has said, his grandson coming to the toilet while he was going pee or whatever, and because of that makes
the toilet door should have been locked. Nice. Let me ask you a question. Nanifa, you're a human being. No, I'm asking you a question. I'm putting you. Let me try to spot it on you, Nanifa. Have you ever had someone burst open the door on you, Nanifa? No, I'm asking you a question, Nanifa. Have you ever had anyone open the door on you?
Sorry?
You see how Luke said, godson burst in the door, Have you, big woman you are, smart woman you are, educated, have you ever allowed that to happen to you? Have you ever not gone into a bathroom and locked the door when you're in there? Yes or no?
Esau, have you got children, Esau?
Yeah, I do. And guess what? The door's always closed when someone's in the bathroom. They cannot open a door.
Brother.
They cannot open a door. And if any of my friends ever was to be like, you know what, your son walked in here, but no, he didn't. The door should be locked. What are you talking about?
You breathe, man. What the fuck?
No, but you're trying to justify Luke's thing, bro. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, shut up, man. Seriously,
stop justifying Luke's thing, innit?
Oh, you're a dickhead. Shut up, man. Yeah, because I'm trying to treat you like a grown up. Yeah, but you're just spazzing out.
No, you're not. You're trying to boy man off, and I'm kind of not having it, but.
You listen, man. Just stop now. Yeah, like your energy is horrible, man.
No, stop it. Your energy is horrible. You're backing up a pedo.
You see, and this is why I say that you're sick, man. Yeah, you love.
No, but you're being a nonce protector right now. That's what you're doing.
Talk about this sort of stuff. You love.
But look, I'm showing you what your people are about. I'm showing you what people are about, and you're trying to justify it by going like, "Oh, you see what? Yeah, you know what? Guess what? That will backfire you."
Right. So what I was gonna say is this, you proclaim to be part Caribbean, you proclaim, obviously till this day no one knows what the fuck you are,
who cares? Listen, who cares?
Why do you care so much? Scottish and Trinidadian. All right, fair enough. Now if you've ever been to Trinidad, and if you ever was in a house, like grew up in Trinidad or whatever, you would see how people them live. You would know that the youth them bathe in the backyard naked, people, you know what I mean, all these type of things, but it's normal. You will see the youth them pee and all these things. This is normal. Yeah.
What are you
And
doing here? Don't try and
it's
don't
not,
try
and
and
it's not to try to be pedophile and all this type of different shit that you're trying
listen.
to
That might happen on your.
that you're trying to do.
No.
Yeah, that you're trying to do. Now, I
Fuck
think
you
it's a
for
bit.
trying to do.
Yeah, I think it's a bit.
Might be how you Jamaicans do it, yeah, but don't put that on Trinidad and that. Seriously. Yes, we like a bit of water, yeah, but don't
You don't
allow
know
what you're
any.
trying to say right now.
You're chatting
Seriously.
shit.
You're trying to bring it to a next level now, yeah,
You
and try
don't
and
know
shit on my
anything.
people for some little batty hole because you want his money and his friends, and you're a paedophile
Because
protecting
I
Manny
want
Fox.
his now. Because I want
Yeah,
his
no,
money.
you want the funds. You want the
I
funds
want
to
his
Maddie
money. Yeah.
Mongsley.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, hey, Maddie Mongsley, she has a
Do
cash
you know
app.
what it is? I'll
She has
try
a
to have
cash app.
a decent conversation.
No,
with
you're not. You try to
but
disrespect my iron,
you
try to say we
show
go with some weirdness,
that
yeah, some
you're very
kinkiness,
silly,
yeah,
man.
when you know for a fact.
You're silly. You show that you're very silly.
No, you're showing how stupid you are.
Really,
You're not
really,
boy off at this. I'm
really
sorry.
silly.
You're not
Yeah.
boy off at this. It's not
I don't
happening.
think.
It's not happening. It's
I
not
don't think
happening.
you've got any
Wrong
black.
nigga to talk to. I'm sorry. I'm the wrong one. No, you're not
any
doing this to me. I'm
West
sorry.
Indian heritage
How dare you
whatsoever.
try and
You
talk
understand?
about Luke's family?
I don't think you have any West Indian heritage.
Luke is the one, yeah.
If you did,
You're not the speaker of.
you would hear what I'm saying and appreciate what I'm saying.
Stop.
But because you're so hell bent
Listen,
on this whole pedo hunt and this whole obsession that you've got with
cash app.
pedoism, yeah, you won't even see
cash app.
what is
Maddie
factual.
Mongsley,
What is factual?
He wants
So
your money.
I think
I know what's factual.
time for you to run back
being
to
a real.
and you
Nigel been a
engage in your
swear down,
pedo
yeah.
conversations, man, because you don't
Listen,
make no
nah.
sense. I tried to have a conversation with you.
Now you're chucking it. Fuck.
I tried to show you about
I'm gone.
what happens in the West Indies. Yeah, exactly. Best thing to do. You understand what I'm saying to you? The best thing to do is go, bro. Yeah, you get me. And for a young man, I'm telling you, Esau, you're too invested in this, bro. Yeah, you're too invested, man. It's not. You're not well, man. You're not well, man. You're not well. You're not well. You're not well. You take simple, innocuous situations and try to turn it into sick, insipid shit, man. And it's disgusting, man. Yeah, it's disgusting, bros. You understand what I'm saying to you? It's disgusting. Yeah, it's just disgusting. And you wouldn't answer my simple questions when I'm trying to talk to you about how boys are trained and this and that and all of just nastiness, man. You lot are sick, man. You understand me? And then you want to bring that away. You're sick, man. You're sick, man. And again, it brings me back to my original conversation about potentially how certain cultural things are changing. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if a young boy can't, this is what I'm trying to say. It's like there's no it's like the innocence is going, man. It's a shame. It's a real shame, man. But yeah, them people are very, very, very invested in sick shit, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? But Esau don't know nothing about the West Indies. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because I can tell you as a fact, yeah, that in them places there, and not just there's even other places as well, whereby that's how children grow. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, that's how children grow. You get me? But yeah, man, come on, man. And how long are you gonna be on this Luke and Uncle thing? Like, why? What? Yeah, I mean, that's you lot's business anyway. But yeah, man, I know that boys are taught how to pee via boys. You know what I mean? Like how to piss in the toilet and all of these things. You know what I mean? So now, if a godfather is a godfather, like that's what I'm trying to say. I'm asking you, do you have a godfather you don't even remember? You're saying it's your uncle, this, that, and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? But if someone's an active godfather or godmother in a child's life, you get me, from birth to whatever, then they're going to be a part of certain children's development, which would include going to the toilet, this, that, and the other. Like, and if we're going to start, if we're going to start sort of making that kind of thing into, oh my God, and this is the next thing, it's because of these type of people, right? Why now you hear people, they're reluctant to do certain things and this, that, and the other, because they don't want to be, do you know what I'm saying to you, call a this or that or see, you know what I mean? And all these little things, it's it's taking away certain innocence from children, and that I would say. Don't get me wrong, obviously we know that there have been certain things in the past where people have been naughty. Don't get me wrong, I'm not naive to that. Yeah, I'm not naive to that at all. But I still think it's a shame where we're sort of going in a direction where, you know what I mean? Like, I know people just can't be like just innocent. Do you know what I mean? Now everything is, I think it's really sad still, man. It's really sad. And if you got these type of people just hyping it up and making it content and getting views on it and building up your channels over it and all this type of shit, man. Right, Rick says, I'm no interest in the toilet thing at all, but people ignoring 16,000 indecent images and watching a nonce video with no police reports, I'm interested in the reactions. Who's okay with it? I mean, I don't know exactly what you're talking about here, but if it's known that someone's got, I mean, all you can do with things like this is go to the popo. If these things are known, then obviously these persons will be reported to the popo, right? You get me? But yeah, man. Gigs, I think you're all sick that just continuously talk about all this stuff. I've been saying it from a long time ago. Like, what? Listen, man. Listen. I know. Listen. The thing is here, what I don't like about some of you people is that you seem to use these things as like battling rams and fucking table tennis and nastiness against each other. You get me? Like, if you know that there's like these sort of things going on, or that people have got these sort of things on their devices, this, that, and the other, there is only one recourse, and that's to get onto the authorities and all these type of things. Yeah, if that's not being done, then you're just using it for content. Which I see, this is what you lot do. It's just all content, man. It's just all content. Enough of you don't give a fuck about the youth, them. Enough of you that are talking all of this. You don't care about safeguarding and all that. It's just fucking content. Yeah. And what I'm saying is, when people can have this sort of content on a daily, it's sick, man. It's sick. So what have you done about it, Mr. Rick? Yeah, you obviously know about these things. What have you done about it? You get me? Like, what have you lot done about it? Nothing. Just using it as fucking content and using it against people. Like I'm trying to say, you all sick, man. These were in Tommy Robinson's group chat. What the fuck? Then I'll get you angry at Mandy, but for God's darn sake, she's not a diamond. Well, look at that, man. Why are these in? Yeah, you see, and this is what I mean, man. Get me? This is what I mean. In 2023, we're using CP and all of these things as collateral and as leverage and all of this sick shit, man. It's sick, man. So yeah, and for me, that's enough. I don't even need to keep talking about this because, like I said, this for me ain't, you know what I mean. But Esau and that, man, for you to be, yeah, yeah, man, you know, ain't well, man. It's not well, man. You know what I mean? But I know it's also a lot of deflection and this and that as well, man. Bear in mind, since only for calling indecent men. Well, you see, Mr. Rick, now you're going deep into your scummy side, and I don't know you lot deep like that, man. You know what I mean? But the surface bit that I know is bad enough. But the more you're typing, the more I know that. That's what I'm trying to say, man. You lot does this, man. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I bet a lot of you lot are actually grown-ups, like actual adults, like parents and that, man. participating in this on a regular. It's not good, man. But that's what I'm trying to say, man. Benefits Britain, man. Bring the pubs back, man. This is what I'm trying to say, man. Enough of you lot have got too much time on your hands, man. You know what I mean? Back in the day, you'd be down the pub getting pissed, just bothering the landlord. Now you're fucking online talking the most insipid shit, man. You know what I mean? Like Esau, why are you running around with recordings of them sort of things? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, why? Do you know what I mean? Why have you got recordings of people professing to be this and that? It just like, what are you like? Are you like pedo hunters or something? Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, that's Esau, man. I mean, Biggage told him to play it still for whatever reason, and then fucking went and laid some pipes. You know what I mean? But Esau, like, it's like you can't have a conversation, man. God damn it, man. Fucking talking to someone on helium, it's a mad thing. But yeah, I know right now Esau's definitely got Luke. Luke's in his mind, man. Look like rent's getting paid to Luke too, boy. Well, this is why I say that the Emmett Till thing is real, man. We mustn't take these things for joke, but people do, man. You know, and false accusations is not a good thing. You know, not a good thing, but because of obviously social media, this and that, and people are behind their screens and this and that, people can just say the most salacious things with no proof, no evidence, just shit comes out their mouth and boom, people run with it, man. But yeah, but I'll leave all of that to Esau and his three grannies, man, because seemingly they love to talk about that type of shit, boss. Love to talk about that type of shit. But yeah, man, it's a shame it went Dessel still. But I feel set at Dessel, we're gonna leave it. Yeah, it's Friday still, you know what I mean? And fucking hell, I've actually done 9 hours. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. But yeah, man, but big up everyone for passing through today still. You know what I mean? Hopefully, I think the beginning of the show, in terms of, you know what I mean, the truth and not the remix, so at least we definitely put that to bed. So hopefully any Atticus Gate things that come up again, you know what I mean, we can just refer. Okay then, Rick. So then what are you lot doing about it? Because I don't even know who these people are. You get me? I don't go in their chats, this, that, and the other. But Rick, you obviously do, and others like yourselves. So what are you lot doing about these people, man? You understand what I'm saying to you? What are you lot doing about these people? Except talking about it, you know what I mean? Like, what are you lot doing? Serious. I flat pack the lies. End of. 9 hours. You're catching up with you. You're urban. Boy, the people them have got you out here talking on some mad things, Herbs. I don't know what I'm going for you right now still. All right, thank you, Tennessee Liam. You know what I mean? Nice to have you. You know what I mean? Definitely a new face, or if not a new avatar. But yeah, man. Like I said, Biggin should be about soon anyway, so I'm sure Esau's gonna run on there with the same recording and try and make some more points. But I am seriously saying though that, you know what I mean, you know, it really is a shame that we're potentially going, you know, so far the other way in, you know, that yeah, like it's just accelerating. It could be argued the innocent of children losing their innocence. You see what I'm saying to you? You know what I mean? And the thing is, you know, remember, like, we're coming from a time where, in my time at Prime, like, I've spoken about it on my show before, where, and I'm not saying that this was right neither, do you get me? But I'm just sort of saying how far to the other way that we're moving, sort of thing, where we done PE, and actually, it wasn't a good thing, to be fair, but we done PE when we was in infants and that, in your knickers and breast and that, man. Which really, when you look back, was not a good thing. Don't get me wrong, because now we know there was definitely some sick people about the place from them times. So I'm sure yeah, man, it's just a shame that, like I said, a lot of it, children are losing their innocence, man. But yeah, like I was trying to explain to Esau, in certain parts of the world, children still do maintain their innocence. Do you know what I mean? Whereby, like I said, you in a lot of countries, yeah, especially it could be argued the poorer countries, right? Children are running around with no nappies and all that often, yeah, often, because sometimes the people them can't just afford to be putting on and taking off nappies every time. Because remember, you know what I mean? If in England nappies all $8, I don't even know how much nappies are probably here now. But say nappies are all £10, yeah, £10, 10 English pounds, yeah. Then you can imagine how much nappies would be in a quote unquote third world country or a developing country, yeah. How much that £10 would be. You get what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying that to say that, in them places you can't just willy-nilly be taking on enough nappies, you know what I mean? Because they're expensive. So often you will have children, just like I said, running about fucking, yeah, they're bollock naked, man. But yeah, you know what I'm saying to you? Well, not bollock naked, but you know what I'm saying to you? Or they might have on their little vest or whatever, but and it's not seen like that. It's not seen like that. But yeah. Milk's a joke. But yeah, that's what I'm saying in that regard, it may be changing, but I know up until quite recently that's certainly how it was, man. And yeah, it definitely, that definitely wasn't being sexualized, man. So yeah, so it's a shame that nowadays, them kind of things is going on still, man. To be fair, man. And being used to and weaponized. Yeah, it's just not good, man. You know what I mean? And like I said, it takes away from the true people, true young people that really may be going through certain situations in a real life. You get me? Yeah, but because it's being continually spoken about as a form of content, whatever, it's like you're taking away the significance of when it really, really does happen, because people are just using it, like I said, to weaponize and that. Right. This is what I mean, Herbs. How come you and some of these people are in war, man? What happened, man? What changed, man? What changed, Herbs? What changed, man? What changed, Herbs, man? What changed, Herbs, man? How the commands onto you and that? I could only imagine. Right. Okay, I might have about, what happened. I told you a long time. Well, I don't know, bro. I haven't seen really people talk to you like this before, man. But all right, Herbs. All right. So let me quickly play this before I go. Oh no, don't do that. This happened last time I came here. No. Oh no. This happened the last time I went to do this. God damn it. Right. Oh, this definitely may be my sign to Lego boy, yeah, boy. This happened the last time, man. I went to open another page and it just didn't like it, man. Oh, bloody Nora. Let me see. Okay. I think I'm still here. Am I still here? Am I still here? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm still here. I think I'm still here. Alright, let me see. Alright, big up everyone that's still left as well, you know what I mean? I know you could be doing better things, but you stayed with the 9, which is obviously the right thing to do still, because you know what I mean, you know this is the right place to be. But let me see if I can share this video and tell me what you lot think. 9 need your head tested. Oh gosh, I want me to know Divine. Why am I need my head test now? Oh boy. Oh boy, Divine said me need my head test. So what me do you know? Oh Lord. Right. Let me see now. Oh, big up yourself, calling me Carter. See? All right, good evening, sis.
If they wanted to teach you, they would, but they won't. So I will. If you think about immigration.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. All right, good evening, sis. So what I'm saying now, I'm going to play this video, yeah, and it's sort of not in response per se, but like I was speaking about earlier in the stream when, you know, obviously we know a lot of the sort of talking points at the moment, well, not just at the moment, has been for quite a fair time now, is the whole you know, the immigration and the boats and, you know what I mean, all this, you know, we hear this all, you know what I mean, all the time. And I'm saying, I'm saying, one, if England really wanted to stop that sort of illegal immigration coming in via the ports and that, they really could. You understand me? Because they've got you know, an excellent navy, this, that, and the other, where if they wanted to and they're willing to invest the money, they could definitely do it. Yeah. And also, we know that Brexit was about supposed immigration, right? And if we all remember the sort of Brexit ticket, as it were, you know, amongst other stuff that was being said in terms of sovereignty. Oh, bloody Nora. In terms of sovereignty and this and that, and how much money England would save being out of the market. Do you get me? But we know that, well, as far as I'm concerned, the underlying issue with Brexit was about immigration. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? But obviously, they could use the word Brexit to sort of cover it up. Yeah? Okay. So, let me get this. So, this gentleman is giving his sort of take on it, and yeah, just gonna play it and tell me what you lot think. All right, let's see if I can.
Into the UK the same way after this video as you do now, then I will be legitimately shocked. Do you know why immigration into the UK is at record levels? Why the UK is so-called overpopulated and the national services are at breaking point? It can be pinned down to 2 main things. 1, the war in Ukraine, and 2, Brexit definitely doesn't mean Brexit.
We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived.
In 2022, the UK had 1.2 million immigrants, with just over 500,000 people leaving, meaning that there were just over 600,000 more people that came into the UK than left it. And it's true that that is the most that the UK's ever seen since records began. But the true reason why that number is so large is something that's been kept a secret from all of us. Well, not if you look, but most people can't be bothered to look through the data, but I can. And what I found will shock you. Of the 1.2 million people that came to the UK in 2022, 925,000 of them came from non-EU countries. That's 80%. of all UK immigrants. Now, the Daily Mail readers amongst us might just start thinking, well, it's the refugees and the small boats coming here illegally. And as per usual, they would be wrong. Refugees only make up 6% of all immigrants and 8% of immigrants that come from non-EU countries. If you group together all of the refugees that came in 2022, you just about fill Old Trafford. And the government that we have right now would love to tell you that immigration needs to stop and it's out of control. But what they won't tell you is of the extra 287,000 non-EU immigrants that came into the UK in 2022 compared to 2021, almost half of them were from Ukraine through a scheme that they created and implemented. But that is just the surface of the hypocrisy. And that then might make you wonder, well, where did the rest of the non-EU immigrants come from? And that would be a very good question. And 39% of them were international students who in the year of 2021 to 2022 contributed 42 billion Great British pounds into the UK economy. It's not bad. And they tend to leave right after graduation because the grass is literally greener back home in most cases. I mean, I don't know a young person in the UK that isn't struggling right now. I always find it funny that people from the UK always view immigration as a negative thing and talk about what immigrants take away from the UK rather than what they add. And they definitely add a lot. But by far, the funniest thing that I found through running through all of these numbers was that the largest increase of non-EU immigrants into the UK came through work visas. Now, you might think much like me, how is it in 1 year from 2021 to 2022 has the amount of work visas for non-EU immigrants increased by 100,000? Because the government are trying to control immigration into the UK. Immigration is always their main focus come election time, and it was the fuel used to convince millions of people to vote us out of the EU. But as one door closes, another one opens. You see, the UK doesn't exist without immigrant labour. While the percentage of immigrants entering the UK from the EU dropped from 52% in 2018 to 42% in 2019, now it sits at 13%. Before Brexit, there were 100,000 more EU immigrants than immigrants from non-EU countries. Now, the number of immigrants from non-EU countries is 6 times higher than those from EU countries. Based on those figures alone, you could consider Brexit a success. But in order to keep things running in the UK as normal, the government have made foreign skilled work visa applications easier, particularly for bricklayers, plasterers, care workers, and engineers. How have they done that? Simple. Firstly, they removed the cap on how many visas can be approved, so now it's unlimited. Then they reduced the skill level required to apply for a visa. And finally, they removed the requirement of UK employers to show evidence that they've even tried to fill the role in the UK first. So just to connect the dots in case you're still unsure of why we're seeing record number of immigrants into the UK, it isn't anything to do with refugees and illegal immigrants. It's because of war and the fact that the UK relies on immigrant labour. Brexit was the worst thing that could have happened to the UK and has left the government filling labour shortages. And the answer that they found is kick down the door and let everyone else in. You must be very careful what you wish for in this life because God's sense of humour is undefeated.
All right, family. So yeah, man, that was just a little video of an alternative opinion to. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to sort of say the right wing opinion, but we'll just say a common opinion nowadays in Britain. You know what I mean? So I thought that was just an interesting alternative, especially in terms of breaking down the numbers and attributing the numbers to different things than that. Yeah, but big up yourself, Divine.
Yeah, big up, sis. I'm in the background. Big up.
What you seen that makes me scummy. Rick, I didn't call you scummy. I'm saying, yeah, if you're there talking what you were talking before about what's happening with these other people and who's got this and that on their devices, this, that, and the other, then the only thing that persons like what are persons like yourself that know this information or are listening about it, what are you doing about it? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because me personally, I'm not going to be in chats where on a daily they're talking about that kind of thing. That's not what I'm going to be doing. But you're coming to my chat and you're saying, well, what would you do if, or what do you think about A, B, and C? You know what I'm saying to you? But I'm saying to you, well, what do you think and what are you doing about it? Because obviously you know about this shit. So what are you doing? You know what I mean? Anyway, go on, Divine. Go on, man. Is it cold enough for you?
How's this? Sorry, go on.
Is it cold enough for you? Because yesterday was a mad thing.
Listen, Deport me. We're on deportation. I'm the first one. Me, long time.
We say voluntary, send me home, boy. Yeah,
I willingly will walk out of this place. I can't take this cold.
Yeah, yesterday was biting, man. I think it's been the coldest since. But I thought it was cold enough to snow, man. But people were saying that there's been specks of snow like as near as Essex today.
Listen to this. That's my worst fear. I hate cold. I weren't built for this. I weren't created from this. I am the child of the sun. Yes, I'm part of the sun people. This ain't for me. I'm not into this. This is not for me.
Oh yeah, bub. Well, you know what? We're in it now, man. It's winter. It's definitely winter, boy. Cause it's just coming up to 7. You know, it's pitch dark out there already and very rare. So it's time to tuck in, my girl. It's time to tuck in, man. You know what I mean? It can be too cold to snow. Yeah, I
Big
hear
up
that.
Jada Kale in the building. Big up King Kale. Come on. Who's this?
Hello.
Who's that?
You know who it is?
No, who's that?
It's Wisdom, bro.
Oh shit! Hi, big up Shade. What's that kind of bloody display picture? You got me shook there for a second. You know, I was like, who the hell is this?
It's an AI picture.
Oh, okay. Big up yourself.
What is it?
It's a wolf.
Okay.
It's a wolf smoking a cigarette.
Okay. Have you got any good AI links or anything like that, Wisdom? Because I know you're young and you're in the game. Is there any links that I need to have going forward?
What for
You should
AI
just download
pictures?
apps and make your own damn AI. Just type in whatever you want it to be and it generates the picture. It's just that simple.
Yeah, just me know that there's a lot of AI free like apps and stuff like that. Like this
You know my
one, I
picture
just
I
got it
got
off
right
the
now is
internet.
AI, right, sis? You do know my picture right now is AI.
Oh no. Color me Carter, best up sis, but it's saying device not connected, so just have a check there. Oh no, but I was just asking Wisdom Minute Divine because he's a young youth. They're into all the new
They
tech.
took my picture. Look, they took my picture and created this that you'll see now. That's my picture that they
No, I
created with
hear
AI.
you. I hear
Okay.
you. Like I'm saying, you know what I mean? Sometimes they just got some different links in it. You know that go already. But that's all I was asking him. But no, obviously I appreciate that you can, you know what I mean? I've got a couple of links myself, but you know what I mean?
No, there's a lot of good upside. You can also do it on like Google and stuff. You don't have to necessarily download them to get your photo imaged.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to say, man. I'm just getting the updated information, man. You get me?
I saw that you guys were talking about the weather outside, and I'll be real with you. It's like snowing around my area.
Oh, you've got snow in where you are, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, you keep it right there, son, and make it come no further down. Keep it right where there.
This is what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I cannot control the weather. I cannot control the
Has
weather.
it
What I'm
settled,
saying?
though, Shahid? Has it settled or just?
It's you know, it's like it snows and then it stops around my area, so it's not really staying.
Right. Well, this is what I'm saying, man. Like I said, someone said today in Essex. So, yeah. But I don't know what the actual weather forecast is saying.
This is when I say bring on them Boris boats, man. I'm out of here. Bring it on.
Divine wants out. She can't take the cold. All right, your camera's on, sis. So turn your camera off, bab.
You know what? To handle the weather, you need a lot of heat. Like in my house right now, we've got like 4 heaters on. So
yeah, it's cold. Yeah, there you go, sis. Yeah, bless yourself calling me Carter. Oops. All right, she's gone again. Yo, Divine. In fact,
it's not connecting for her, sis.
Yeah, she's dropped out again. Hopefully,
Oh man.
Have you been following Fabulous and all them, and Shelly and all that. Have you heard the Pastor Wagwan?
No, but listen, of course I've been watching the passer, but I see all Sarah jump onto it, Tarated, Mr. Jaja, it got this far.
What Sarah's talking about, the baddest girl, them.
Yes, he called them big, fat, old, sloppy young gal. Yo, he's having a field day with it, but I'm not lie.
Yeah, fuck her. He just needs to relax, man. He's just all over the place when it comes to the woman, then, man. He just needs to relax, man. Seriously, but again, it's just all content for him anyway. But yeah, man, it's a go on, boy.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get too. Yeah, Sister Girl, there's a puppy show. She just needs 2 kick in her chest, 1 left hook, a super. I don't know. I don't know what this girl need, but she's just a bloody disgrace. I don't even know, bruh. Like, don't just take the internet. Like, there should be laws against people to use the internet. I think she should be top of the list, followed by Queenie. Followed by Young Pharaoh. There's a few people on top of my list that shouldn't have the access to the internet at this point. They need to be like, is there no laws that we can use to take people off the internet? Like, for real.
Well, I think going forward it's a serious thing, man, because clearly there's a lot of people with access to these different, that it could be argued shouldn't, man, for real.
Just
Often
me,
people have said that they should take Queenie's phone away from her.
there's a lot of
There's
a lot of crazy mental, whatever you want to call them, just crazy people on the internet, man. It's just weird how you find certain people on the streets of YouTube and other platforms like Rumble and stuff,
Yeah, I've not really gone over to the Rumble thing still, but yeah, man. So how are you, Shahid? Anyway, how's a young man like you coping in England right now? You dep on?
We're good, man. We're good.
Suffer,
We
tell her
just
you suffer. Tell her, Shahid, don't make England sound too good to her, Tell her you suffer economical crisis. Tell her so the weather's shit like boy. Tell her the truth.
No, we're good, man. We're chilling. We're making
Remember,
money.
he's still at home, as he should be. So he ain't. He just said there's 4 heaters on. He probably doesn't even know how much the gas bill is.
You ain't paying no bill in that house, are you? There could never be. I know you ain't paying no heating bill.
No, listen, man. Listen, I pay my rent, yeah, and that's it. I don't pay for no heat, no gas bill, no nothing. I just pay the rent.
Oh, you're living nice. I wish I could rewind back to them times there, sis. That's nice, you don't have to pay for nothing but just your little rent and you're good. Come on.
Well, that's why a lot of the young people need to listen and don't be so, quick to say they're leaving home and all that. You know what I mean? Because it ain't easy
Listen,
out there.
I'll be real with you. I can only leave once I'm married. That's it. That's my condition. I can only leave the house once I'm married. Yeah, feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't got no problem with that, man. I think the illusion that's been given to some. I mean, obviously, some children need to leave home for varying reasons. I mean, if the spot ain't right and that. But if you're a young person living at home and everything's good, and I mean, you're supposed to stay at home.
Yeah, don't rush. Stay right there, sir.
So that you can maybe leave and buy your own yard and whatever, you know what I mean? But leaving just to go into a council house and spend off money, blah, 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 blah. Nah, man, if you stay at your parents' house, stay there, man. Build up yourself, build up your money, build up your assets, just build. Yeah, because once you leave, that's,
I tell you, the world's got nothing but problems to dash in your direction. Avoid. If you could stay at home with your parents and have life a much easier where your mental health ain't gonna suffer too much, stay right there, sir. Don't be in a hurry to run out there and go and get yard and all type of problems you can't manage. Stay right where it's nice and cushy. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't need to move out. Yeah, I'm good where I am.
No, No, absolutely. And you know what I mean? Just to reiterate, because yeah, man, I think a lot of young people, they can get caught in a sort of a prism, you know what I mean? Especially when you're going through certain changes and this and that and blah 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 blah, and you might get introduced to certain things for the first time and this and that, and because of that, you want it 24/7 or whatever, but you're still under certain restrictions and this and that and blah 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 blah, and somehow you find yourself out. Yeah, that's long. Like that, it's absolutely long.
Big up, Nine.
Yes.
No.
To cut you.
Now,
I was coming in about the other
Big up,
subject,
Carla.
but big up, Lady D. Long time, man. Enough love. You know what you're saying there, Lady Nines. But remember, our parents didn't have that mindset either. It's only now that them type of advice, because not in a bad way, we've been watching like the Asian community and stuff like that and how they kind of do stuff, that now we're kind of clocking, oh, you know, maybe this is the best option. But when I was growing up and like looking to leave my house, my mom wasn't thinking about, oh yes, let my daughter stay so she can build up herself and all of these things. So it's, even though the kids have that mentality, like you said, you know, as soon as you get to a certain age, you want to get your own house and all of these things. But if your parents don't have that same mentality to even offer you to stay in the house until you set yourself up, it's like, you know, you don't really get much option unless you go in university or something like that. By the time you go to work and actually make your own little money, depending on how your parents are, most likely a lot of people feel like it's better for their mental health to move out. But then life, like Lady Lee was saying, will hit you every way it can. And it
Every
gets
way,
real.
and it has no chill. It has no chill.
Exactly. Why I'm telling you, I'm not. So yeah, it's definitely a good advice, but we need to get the parents on board as well, because that's where they're staying. And if your parents do something like that, or they offer that option for you to stay with them until maybe, you know, you graduate or rare, like there's gotta be some sort of understanding, you know? Because even if I like say that to my parents, it's not in their nature to really even understand them things. If you know what I'm trying to say.
No, I hear you still. I definitely hear you. So first I'd say, I guess in the first instance, it's probably, maybe it's a shame that you didn't have those sort of parents. You see what I'm saying to you? Because there's certainly others that did. You get me? So let me first say that it's a shame.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like you were saying, the majority of me growing up, Nines, I'll be very honest with you, as good as parents were, that wasn't really what they were thinking. Everyone thought the moment you turn 18, you're going out of my house, you got to find a job, you got to do this, you got to do that. And I'll be honest, I grew up around so many different communities, and it's not a normal thing in the English community. It's not a big thing in the Black community. When I say Black, let me say maybe the Caribbean, it's not been like a big thing, but maybe in the African community, it's a little bit different. But from growing up,
Nah. It's the same for them. I think what as well we got to take into consider is the size of our families as well from back in the days. So we got to take into, when you're looking at it as you're younger, you're seeing it as overcrowding. You want your own space, so you got to put all of that in there. You don't want to share no room with no sibling. All of that you got to take into, and I guess that kind of pushes the judgment on. Yeah, I need to bounce. I want my own space. I want my own plate. You know what I mean? All of those little things.
It's true, but that's what I was saying. If that's kind of established, because from what I know, it's kind of like established from when you're young to know that, okay, this is your option. You can, when you leave, when you turn 18, you're either going to go to college or university and do your thing. And a lot of people, like, they'll go and find student accommodation, or some of them will stay home, just depending on where their university is. But for me, like, that needs to be established when you're starting secondary school. Like, that's an option for you. And exactly like you said, Lady D, is, yeah, you, like you said, there might be family members, you might have your uncle, your auntie, someone else staying in the
Everybody
house.
pile up in under what? Yeah, you're like, yeah, I got to have my
So then,
space, man. Cousin, second cousin, twice removed, come moving from God knows where. You're like, hold on a minute.
The fourth cousin, everybody. So it's kind of like, it's kind, our generation in a stage where, yeah, we're trying to help everybody, but at the same time, it's difficult to manage, man. But I definitely think it's a good idea for us to teach our kids as well now, or to give them the option that, look, if you're really serious and you're going to go do stuff, you know that you have time to stay here until you can afford to actually rent a home, like, you know what I mean, and even buy a car, because that would be my thing. It's hard to even, you can't move out of your house, rent your house, rent your home, do it up, make it look good, and then you have to buy your car, get in, like, it's a lot of responsibility for a 21-year-old, and it's not impossible, but when you don't have the support from like family and stuff, and you've been thrown out of your house since 18, and you're expected to just know life because you're 18 years old, it's different. So I think it's a good thing, but yeah,
It's
man,
only if you're comfortable and like you're good with like your money and stuff like that. That's only when like I would say people can move up.
yeah, that comes with experience, you know. Well, I guess some people are very good with their money, and you know, they don't even have to get taught it, they're just kind of good with it. But yeah, there's so many different little factors to play, but it's a good idea for sure. It's just
Carter, what I would also say to you, yeah, because I know you're, you know, you're still blessed, you're quite a young lady, this, that, and the other, right? Is to be finding, you know, a couple of decent friends, yeah, and practice group economics.
Nines, when I tell you, I studied business, like before I even left school or went to college or anything, I already knew that I wanted to do business. And I'll tell you, one thing I've experienced is you can't make nobody do nothing. I have come to my friend group that I've known since I came to this country. I grew up with these people. When I was 3.5 years old, I've known these people. I grew up with them. And I came to them and I said, listen, let's even just start a YouTube thing. Okay, forget that then. No, nobody's interested. This one's doing that. That one's doing this. Okay, come, let's go start up a local business and sell, you know, like Shein and all of them little things. And we put our money together, and because one of my friends, she used to like doing like hair and stuff. So I said, why don't you sell hair accessories? Like, we have one website, you sell your hair accessories, I do the clothes. Let's come together and do nines. Sometimes, yeah, it sounds so good on paper, and when you can find people that really want to do it.
It's hard to do it.
People are not interested, trust me. They don't have the same
Because
motivation.
I'll give a perfect example, right? Like I have like a 5-day job, so I like work the 9 to 5 kind of thing, but I still get paid, right? But then like on the weekends I'll do like a side thing. Like if I want to make extra money, I'll do a side thing. So like recently, I've just been selling prime drinks like to people in my area, and even that's difficult, you know.
Yeah, but that's you know, at least you can say you started somewhere. You never know where it can take you. You'd be surprised these days. Right.
I hear what you're saying, though, sis. I hear what you're saying, because you're basically saying that it's as nice as the idea that it sounds, it's just hard to find the persons that are thinking in the same way in which you are, and I appreciate that. That can be difficult still, man. But and the thing is, though, it might even, and this is what I'm trying, it might even be people that you wouldn't maybe look at generally to do such a thing with. You get me? But this is where I think that we need to sort of break out of certain, I don't want to say preconceptions or whatever, yeah, but you know what I mean? If you want to make money in it, sometimes you need to go where the money making is. You get me? So if your friends over Dessa ain't on it, but your friends over Dessa are, and they may not be, you know what I mean, you're normal. You know what I mean? You might have to go over there, my girl. You get me? That's what I'm saying. Like, don't let your sort of friend circle, as it were, restrict you, if you know what I'm saying to you. So if you know other people that would be willing to do it, you know what I mean, but they may not look like you, this, that, or whatever, don't let that stop you. You hear what I'm saying to you, Carter? I hope I'm making myself clear. Hello? She's dropped out. But let me reiterate that still, you know what I mean? Again, and hopefully she'll be able to hear anyway. But I'm just saying, like, don't let like especially when it comes to business, man. I think another lesson that we could learn is not to put too many restrictions upon ourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Yeah. Go where the business is, man. And if you and someone else can come together and do something, yeah, for the greater cause, or then do that, man. For real. That's what I would say. But yeah, in terms of not rushing to leave home, I mean, like I said, it's a shame if there are parents out there that are kind of still ushering their young people out of the door still, you know what I mean? Because that's not really what, as a parent, you're supposed to be doing. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, like I said before, you know what I mean? That there's different sort of household situations where sometimes it's just not feasible for one reason or another for a child to remain. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like I said, that could cover various reasons. Right. Kel says, I will say if you can save to buy certain products or turn into assets will help in the long run in certain times. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I agree with that. And again, we should be encouraging our children from early to try to buy assets. You understand? So instead of buying, expensive trainers and things like that when they start doing their first little jobs, we could definitely encourage them to buy worthwhile assets. Do you know what I mean? In the future, that'll probably be crypto and maybe silver and gold and other sort of, underlying assets and that, as opposed to just continually buying consumer assets. Yeah. But anyway, that's a whole different story. Yeah. Divine?
Yeah, sis, I'm here.
Yeah. So I don't know. I feel set. We're gonna wrap him up. And yeah, man. Because I've been on him a long time. But yeah, man, it was a good day still, and I'm sure Biggie should be coming soon.
Oh, sis, before you go, well done for pointing out the truth earlier on what really happened and not the fabricated, delusional, sick in her head, narcissist events of what actually happened. Big up yourself, because I didn't even know she was out here lying at her teeth again. I had no idea.
Listen, let me say something. If you know a person to be lying and distorting for multiple years, it's never going to change in a person. And that's just how it is.
But you're a little bit interested in Wisdom because seem to have had different opinions on said person. Because I know there's a time where you and Unknown were backing her and and Auntie Jukes.
Yeah, that was like two. I don't even remember that, but
well, I remember. So what happened then?
Listen, man.
I'm listening, man.
I don't even watch this kind of side, but when I do, it's just like this. If you see a woman waffling, what do you want me to say that a woman waffles and lies consistently? Like denying the fact that she ever said the N-word and you did.
All right. Well, yeah, because you was the one that bought the recording from America and blah blah blah. But yeah, man. Well, you know what I mean. Like I said, if there was a nuclear explosion, and the cockroaches would survive, man. This is a fact, man. You know what I mean. But yeah, man. But good show. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, bloody no. 1 second.
That's when you're streaming for 9 hours.
I'm telling you, man, it definitely wasn't supposed to be this long, but luckily I had a bit of time today. But yeah, man, it's all good still. But yeah, man, start the Friday settings. Like I said, it's the first of the month. 24 days till the pagan holiday.
Yeah, I think we can cancel that this year. I'm not even gonna cancel that shit.
We say we'll not do it that year, yeah. Nah, well,
New Year's is the same thing. Never changes.
Well, I see people have already started to put up their lights and whatever, so I think the people have definitely want an excuse to have a little bit of cheer and wonderment and whatever, because you know, the last few months, well, the whole year's been a matter, but obviously these last few months with the acceleration of what's going on in the middle, Israel and this and that, you know, we can't not think that these sort of events that are happening don't have ripple effects around the world. You get me? And I mean negative ones as well. So yeah, man, we need something to look forward to still, for real, for real. But Divine's maybe saying no, cancel Christmas.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to summer coming back because this ain't it. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, and then when
I
time
definitely
comes,
don't like the winter
Divine's
season,
got
me.
6 different meats on her table and bare things of one. So we're not even gonna take her serious right now.
No, this year. Not this year. This is an ITAR Christmas this year. No, go liar. Lie. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's an ITAR Christmas this year. Watch me now. Watch.
Listen, no, so like, you know, so my girl, she keeps going around saying, "Oh, she can't even cook kebab in Turkey." You remember that year you said for the first time you're gonna try and cook turkey in that car, and then you saying, "How do you?" Yes, yeah, that make look. Get me? I've never cooked a turkey in my life, so you're good for even trying.
Listen, see, because she's so retarded and slow and stupid, like she doesn't realize that's not a part of our culture.
Yam them something, them man. Probably the first time
I don't even know what a turkey
when
looks like, to be
he
fair.
gave it him. Yeah, when I eat turkey.
What is turkey?
Well, there you go. It's a big bird, isn't it? I thought, yeah, obviously they have, and they in America they have turkey for Thanksgiving, don't they? But it's a big bird, man. But we've never had turkey. I didn't grow up having turkey at Christmas, none at all, man. And that's even when we.
I never grew up having that at no Christmas.
And that's at the heights when we were celebrating real pagan Christmas, like when we was back in the day when we was eating everything, jerk, pork, and all them thing that I know you wasn't, but I'm talking about way back in the day for myself, man, because I definitely grew up eating pork, fucking pig's tails and all. Oh fuck it now. Stew. Have you ever had stew pizza? Have you ever had pork? No, your dad was a roster, innit? So that's a no. Oh, mate, if you know about stew peas and rice with pig's tails, oh my god, man, I'm telling you, man. Now,
Luckily,
I remember.
them things are hard on for me. Never touched them in my life.
No, absolutely. Obviously, you lot were born halal, man, but I was born. I don't know, man, because I can't remember when we really stopped eating pork and all the rest of it, man. But as a youth, we definitely ate pork. You understand what I'm saying to you? And one of my favorites was definitely stew peas and that. Now, to see pig's tails to look at, they're not pretty because they used to be in. I remember they used to be in a white keg and the water would be pinkish. You know what I mean? But once my mother cooked that shit up, and then because I love bones as well, family, yeah, I love bones in it. So you know, I'm chewing them bones like a man. Seriously, man. But yeah, they were the good old days, man. The good old days when, and the thing is as well, yeah, the meat today, yeah, it's just not the same, man.
See, that's why you need to join me in my iTalk Christmas. That's why. Come on now. Come on.
Okay, in that regard, well, yeah, I'm definitely next year. I mean, that's one thing I can definitely say. I'm definitely looking to reduce my meat intake and increase my ITAL, as it were. So I'm definitely trying to do that. I tell you, yesterday I went somewhere, yeah, and you know, they cooked and whatever, but Divine, they had this thing. It's probably similar to like Bombay potatoes, but it was like potatoes and spinach with carrots and coconut, and the thing was delicious.
It sounds nice. That sounds good.
Delicious. So I'm gonna try and recreate it, man. I took a bit of it home, so I've tried to save a bit so I can try to you get me, find out all the flavor profiles, as it were. I've written what I think's in it down here still, but very, very nice. Like I could eat that and not miss meat. Do you know what I mean? Because there's some really nice dishes out there, to be fair. You know what I mean? I know that there's people out there cooking, so I just need to start following some idol cooks and that as well. But yeah, man. But the meat's just not as good as it used to be, though. Like the quality of the meat and all that, it's just not. I don't think it's how it used to be, to be honest, man. So nothing wrong with that. Still nothing wrong with that. Get ready for Kwanzaa, some people. Yeah, man, you don't know. You don't know. See, all that, man. Back in the day, we used to do proper Kwanzaa festivals and that. Well, I've not done that for a good few years now, still, especially after COVID. But yeah, we used to do like 2-day events and that. Up by your way, actually. What's that place? A place on Church Lane. There's a centre down there. What's it called? Man? I'll soon tell you. But yeah, man. We used to do that. So we depend the
I am right, yes. So you know I'm actually trying to fight off a cold. You know when you know the cold's coming, but you're trying to ward it off before it get there. Like your throat starts itching a bit. You can feel your nose start it. Yeah, I'm not on it. I'm already in a fighting thing with it. I'm joining for the rum. Give me 2 seconds.
I was gonna say bear bomb, but look like you got straight to the real source.
Ray and his nephew, I want him to you.
What do you mean? Ray and him brethren. Ray and his brethren nephew. Divine, have you seen the video during the rounds where one girl get catch in the toilets and all that? Have you seen it?
What else have you been looking at? No. I've been too busy watching your Francis giving young Pharaoh that work. Shut up and react. You know I'm talking, innit?
Oh
yeah, man. I had to go check him out last night, man. He's on him, yeah. He's on
See, so where is Pharaoh active then? Because I'm not even. It's not in. It's not on YouTube.
God, I don't know, but the state of him, like he needs help. He really does. He's. They're questioning now, has he fully gone? Like, has he fully lost it? He was like, F Negroes, innit? F us all. He's back on that.
He's gone from a couple years back, to be honest, man. He was doing some, he's been on OnlyFans.
Now he's talking about he's moving to Korea and it's all about Korean women. That he's gone. I'm telling you, he's gone.
Oh, he was going before it was going to the it was like going to Costa Rica and that or something.
Oh, now he's heading to Korea and him and Hoon Chang Hoon or whatever, he's in liaison with them. He's gone. Him and the FBI are, mate. He's just doing the most. And I think the trolls have got to him. I think it's actually the trolls. I think they are part of the reason why he is the way he is.
He bought this on himself, man. He bought this on it, or someone got to him. But yeah, man, because you remember the drama between him and his 2 baby mothers, and then
we were sending threats to one of them last night. I said the trolls have got to him. The trolls must have told him something in the chat. I think the trolls must have told him like his baby mother's got a man in the yard with the pitney or something. And rather than him going and find out if it's true or asking more questions, my man just started going off, sending bare threats to her, the family, the brother, the uncle, the dad, he just went off. Sis, he's lost it. He's lost it. I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you, the trolls are part of the problem. I'm telling you.
Okay, because he's done being threatening Golden's family from a long time, boy. But yeah. But he's been on OnlyFans, you know that?
No, don't tell me he went enjoying Tommy Sotomayor. Please don't tell me that.
Tommy Sotomayor was on OnlyFans as well.
Oh, where they rotted. That man turned full prostitution.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When YouTube fails.
Because at one point, Pharaoh was with this girl called, what was her name? I can't even remember her name, yeah. But she's one of them type of hot girl type of thing, you like go already. And I think she done OnlyFans. And he started dealing with her, whatever. And to make a point, this is what he said anyway. And basically, he yammed her out on OnlyFans.
Oh, behave yourself, man, sis, for real.
I can't remember her name, man. And this was a couple years ago. I'm saying, if I wanted to be wicked, man, I could have been airing all this nastiness, man. But I think he gave her money and all sorts, and moved her into an apartment. Oh, yeah, he was doing a lot, man.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to ask you as well, though, sis. Yeah, what are you making? I don't know if you've been keeping up with, obviously, the pop culture and all them thing there. But what are you making of the whole P Diddy scenario that's going on right now? What's
Yeah, a
your
lot of
thoughts on
time
that?
it's supposed to come out, man, because we done been knowing about this guy, man. People done been chatting about him from years back. So I'm glad, I'm happy for it, man. It's the season, man.
Come on, take them all down, get rid of them, cleanse. It's the purge. The purge is happening.
Absolutely, man. I've seen something, I've not watched it yet, but someone's mentioned Aaron Hall's name.
Yeah, there's a few of them that's involved. What do you mean? Aaron Hall, enough of them. Oh, they were all in together in bed with each other, innit? So they're all supposed to get. That's what I said from a long time. If they're gonna take R. Kelly, you must take the whole of them because it wasn't him one, and he doesn't have the brain power to do all of that shit. Take the whole of them. Clean up the place. The only one that got the only one that get West Indian and still on the run differently is that, what's his name? The one that used to be married to Kimura. What's her name? The Simmons
The one
gal.
that's gone to Thailand
The
to live.
little dotted junker. I want them to wall him. You
Russell
see?
Simmons.
See him there? They need to wall him.
You see my man turn Buddhist and go following and start take up Buddhism and all that. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's I tell you, when they say the truth is stranger than fiction, man, it's a real thing, man. You know what I mean?
This is what I say. This is why it pisses me off when I hear these fucking clown of a men on the internet. Yeah, that we come talking about back in the day and how the women had to do this for the man. Do you ever know how much suffering women they gone through back in them day because of them said why there? See the little fucker them is running all over the place now trying to flee, trying to lawyer up and hide money and all them thing there. You see, so when they try to paint some pretty little garden picture out in these streets about, oh, back in the day, the women used to sit down there and be a bit. No, the back in the day, the woman then was damn fool and cloughy and doppy back for you, man. There, and now the women are waking up. You man are salty and they're getting locked up one by one. Take them down. Take them down. There's too much sickness been running around for too long, and it's about time some of them just get clean up. Now, the good ones, them, we're not talking about them. We're just talking about these certain ones that were abusing their power and had and don't get me wrong, because there was enough women out there that was co-signing a lot of this shit. Like R. Kelly's wife, she needs to get taken down too. What's her name? That one that was, I can't remember her name right now. They need to take she too. There's a couple of the girls that need to go down with some of these crosses of a boy now because they were fully complying with some of this sickness. So yeah, enough of them need to get taken down. Give me 1 sec though, sis.
Yeah, big up yourself, sis. Welcome back.
Yes, welcome. Sorry guys, I had a phone call and then ended up chatting and don't even realize I'm on live. So yeah, I didn't really hear the conversation, but yeah.
Oh no, we've kind of moved on talking about P Diddy and
Oh yes, yeah.
that type of malarkey, and we're saying, yeah, expose them all, innit? You know what I mean? If you're gonna expose one, expose them all, man. At this point, it done bad already. You get me?
Oh yeah, but this thing with P. Diddy has been going on since even before I was born. Like before I even really knew about P. Diddy's music, I knew that I knew that people always kind of, what's her name? Why? What's that woman's name? Gosh, man. And she's been exposing everybody. Jaguar Wright, that's it. Jaguar Wright.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah.
yes, she's been coming out and talking about these things from time, and she even mentioned the same thing with him and Cassidy. What's her name? Cassidy?
Cassie, yeah.
Yeah, before it even came out. She said, whenever you need me, I'll be there to back you, as if she was trying to tell people, in parables,
Yeah.
that the man was obviously doing things to her. And even me, when I was younger, growing up and seeing Diddy with Cassidy, I did kind of think it was a little bit weird to see such a mature guy with this young girl. And, it wasn't a marriage, it wasn't nothing. She was just literally there. And then Kim was still part of the picture, even though they had separated. So even from when I was young, I kind of looked at him a little bit sideways.
Right.
And when you get that much power, and then certain women, I don't even know how to say about like self-value, but a lot of women would choose money over their mental health. Let me put it like that. And
and allow themselves to be treated and degraded. You can't get the word out. You know the word. Do you know what I mean? When you get into the details of my girl, he treated her very, very, very disgustingly and made
But
her.
she's not the only one. All of them got treated. This is my point. Back in those days, all of them were treated like that. Listen, Mary J. Blige was getting her ass bust every single day. Nobody did none. All in record studios, all in while she's recording. When what's his name from that group? They was kicking up her. All of them were there. They were all sitting down. They all I tell you, take the wall like them. They're all full of shit. Take them.
But you know what, Mary J. Blige, honestly, even after all of that, because my mom, I don't know if you know or your parents used to do this. Sometimes they'll play music before you go sleep. So my mom always used to play Mary J. Blige, and just from the lyrics them alone, you could tell something was going on, because why? I love Mary J. Blige, but yeah, you can't make them type of music without experience. Let me just say it like that.
Oh yeah, you could feel her pain, man. You know what I mean? When you're pissed off with your man, you definitely play a Mary, man.
What do you mean? 11 years with.
Come on.
I should have left you at the drop of a dime. Oi, don't tune ya.
Trust me, man. Not gonna cry.
I'm not gonna shed no tears. No, I'm not gonna cry. It's not the time. Oh my gosh. Because you're not worth my tears.
Trust me. Yeah, man. You can hear it. It came from her soul bottom, man. For real. But yeah, but I was even saying before, like I've been finding out, like a lot of what glitters is not gold. For real, like
that's a fact.
Yeah. What we see as the finished product, what's going on behind the scenes, we would hate to know, man. And
it's funny because I feel like now, even though there was kind of whispers and words about it, there wasn't much accessibility with cameras back then. But now everybody and like everybody has a camera, and it's kind of showing the behind the scenes of what's going on. Because I even catch up with these people. I don't catch up, but I see them all over my timeline. Blueface and
those two
Krishan.
puppy shows. Oh my god.
Yeah. But
another embarrassment. This is what the embarrassment is just all around us, man.
I'm telling you. And it kind of just brought like the light to it, because imagine if these things were happening back then, you wouldn't know unless a certain person or someone's invited to come and record that session or whatever. You're not knowing about it, but these people these days literally record themselves and show the whole behind the scenes thing. So you can see like, okay, like she makes songs or whatever, and from the songs, you know it's true because you see it on social media. Whereas back then, when people used to say stuff, it's like, well, we don't know, it's only word of mouth and all of this, and you know, there's no proof. But I'm kind of glad in the aspects that we do have social media to know, okay, watch out for this
They
one, watch
can't
out for
they
this.
can't paint this narrative and try and feed it to us, and we just swallow it anymore because we can see the other side. Or people them have the
Okay.
voice now, whether they blog about it, write a post about it, caption it. There's ways of us finding out what's really going. You understand? So they can't get away with it no more. That's what it is.
No. Yeah.
And
You
that's
know
one
what? You know
good
what?
thing.
Obviously changed the game as well. You know what was the big game changer in all the reality TV? Once they started doing all the wives started coming out and speaking about what it was like being married back in the day, that's where it really started, from the reality TV. And next thing you know, gal just started taking their thing to Instagram everywhere, and now we're here. Now we're here.
And to go viral and stuff like that. But that's the thing. I feel like there was a point where Instagram and all of them things first started coming out, where people were using it to expose those things, but then it was kind of like a blurred line, because you know, you'd get some people that would just, I don't know, maybe they weren't being 100% truthful, and they're just trying to go viral and get followers and all of this stuff. So it's just gotten so out of control. But yeah, I'm still glad that there's at least some acts, you know, for the person themselves. They don't need to go to a lawyer or anything. They have their own local social media. They can come out and say, look, this is what happened, and rare. But yeah, it doesn't seem to make any much difference these days. I feel like if you're a kid, like, I don't know, this doesn't seem to be as impactful as it should be. Do you know what I mean? If somebody's abusing, like I said, even if it's the female abusing the male or whichever, any type of abuse or domestics or anything like that, it's just not taken as serious anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's just me,
I
but
don't know. I think it's probably more taken seriously now than ever. Whereas before, they wouldn't even bother. They'll just say, "Oh, domestics, okay, you lot sort it out." Now you can be arrested for it. You can get damages for it. You can make claims for it. Now it's taken, like, they can actually do things. So back in the day, your ass got much, you better stay in that brutal marriage and work with it, or that brutal relationship and work it out. That's the attitude from back in the day. So that's why I say I don't understand when they try to paint like it was some nice, good old. No, it was not. And many people are coming out and talking about what it was really like. And from people that you wouldn't really expect it from as well. When you listen to all Tina Knowles tell her story about being married to flipping Mr. Knowles, listen to that. Listen to Tina Turner and them women there from back in the day, and the kind of brutality. I just can't understand mentality when I hear them sometimes.
it's true. It's true.
Yo,
There's enough brutality was going on with women in relationships back then. So this theory garden, it was that's a lie. Don't make them man fool you lot.
And like I said, for me, it's been more even highlighted because of the sort of quote unquote famous women that have been talking about what they was going through. So when you would have maybe been looking at these women thinking they got it all going on, and like, because they are famous and celebrities, that they're not going through what the normal woman is, they certainly were, man. They had enough women clapping them up. I'm talking about your Ella Fitzgerald, you know what I mean? All these greats, man. Like when you go dig into their stories, it's mad. It's mad.
The
like,
things that they went through.
Yeah, there's a
went through is
woman
crazy.
Ashley Says So, man. If you check her out on her YouTube, she tells some amazing stories about some old time.
Do you know what I was watching last night, sis? I was watching one on the Brooke Shields. You know when they made that movie, The Blue Lagoon? I didn't know she was only 14 then. And the boy, and then remember, they're naked and everything. Remember, but the storyline's about the two kids that get deserted on the Blue Lagoon, and they have to figure it out. And
I just
what's that movie, you know?
You don't go and look up the Blue Lagoon. Look it up, sis. Just look it up, and the things that, Hollywood's dirty, and I remember I tell you, Hollywood's dirty.
Listen, dirty is not the word, man. Even man, man. And remember, them days you couldn't say nothing. really, women really had no power them days compared to now. You get me? And a lot of they would get passed around and all of this, and you've heard the casting couch talk. Listen, it's messy out there. Messy. Very, very messy. Like the like I said, the truth is stranger than fiction. It really is.
Even called Wizard of Oz situation, how that little girl got violated in that movie. Sorry, on a movie set, and you know the little girl that plays Dorothy.
Yeah, not the
What's her name, man? One sec.
I know you.
I just searched up the Blue Lagoon. It looks interesting, but yeah, okay. She's 14. Why? Dorothy actress. But her story, Judy Garland, that's it. Judy Garland.
Judy Garland, yeah. Judy Garland, that's right. That's right. And Shirley Temple and all them, they've been through it, man. Even this Elizabeth Taylor, because she started young as well. You know what I mean? And some of the girls, they were actually and Dean is saying Julie Andrews. Well, absolutely, man. When you really hear these women's backstories, it ain't pretty. And that's why, you know, them girls, they were really tough old birds, man, because they would go through what they go through and still slap on their makeup on and slap a smile. You get me? And go to work. You know what I mean? I tell you, like I said, there's some real stories out there about the old time people, them, and it's mad, man. But what it is that because a lot of them came from poverty, this, that, and the other, they were willing, you know what I mean, to put up with it.
Yeah. And you know, back then it was kind of like, for the children, in a sense. You know, these women, once they got pregnant for these men, they had to do it for the children. And I know it's still happening now, but imagine back then where, nobody knows your story, nobody cares like that, and you just have to take it and go on back. And then on top of that, still raise the children to not be affected by it. It's hard. Yeah.
That's right. Because the first one that I kind of the first story that made me sort of get into, because you know sometimes you watch one thing and you start binging on it. You know, one of them ones, man.
Yeah.
But the first one that drew me to it was the story of, I don't know if you've heard of the DeBarges, Carter. Have you heard of the DeBarges?
No.
Yeah, so there was like an 80s pop band in America.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah. So they were quite famous in the 80s and that, and there's obviously you can see there's quite a lot of them, you know what I mean? So they're like a early or a later Jackson 5 kind of vibration.
Yeah, there's 5 of them, and one woman.
Yeah. But so they're like a mixed race family from America, yeah. But the father was the heinous guy, you know what I mean? So like that father, he raped his sons, you know what I mean? Like just some real violent shit. You know what I mean? And
white.
Yeah. He's white, man.
American nationality. Yeah, he's a white man. Sorry, I'm saying white like that because I don't know how else to say.
You might not necessarily look at them as being mixed, like a mixed race family, but they were certainly. Because I don't know if you've obviously heard of Janet Jackson, yeah?
Yeah.
And one of the DeBarges was married to Janet Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and one of them was married to someone else. So, yeah, man. And because they got married and eloped when they were 18, Janet Jackson and this guy.
Okay. Which kind of makes sense because even when Michael got married to, what's his name? Elvis.
Priscilla.
Priscilla, that's it. It kind of felt like it was arranged thing, you know, like to keep the money in the families. So it's not shocking to see that this group, if they were popular back then, you know, one of them getting married to Janet, it's not shocking.
No, but they did it against their people, them's wishes, though.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It wasn't less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they eloped. Yeah, because her husband, this DeBarge, he was already a drug addict by this time. You know what I mean? But they met up and they had a mad romance, and you know how it goes when you're young and dumb and whatever. So what happens at the Jackson said, all right, if you lot are gonna be together, then you have to come and live with them in the Jackson's house, you know.
Ain't that the one that they said that she had the baby with the daughter, and then she's still denying that she ever had the daughter? Yeah. But don't you find it strange that every single Jackson girl has had to run away? From Remy to Janet to Latoya, every last one of them has had to go through that extreme, and they've all found horrible demises with the extremes that they had to get to get away from the dad. That's crazy.
Okay, yes, Lady D, it's the dad in this situation. Yes, since we knew about Michael Jackson, we always knew that Joe Jackson was abusive to them in a sense. It was kind of sheltered because Michael Jackson was one of the biggest superstars, but I knew about those stories growing up as well, that the man used to abuse them and beat them, and they couldn't. I remember the story of the first show that they did. What's the song? ABC. And the dad basically, before they went on to the recording, the dad said some things to them and was just made them feel so bad, and then they had to go out on the stage and pretend and sing the song and be happy and everything. But the moment they came backstage, like the dad was just not happy with them. They couldn't do anything good. You know what I mean? So it's been out there.
Absolutely, yeah, and that goes to some wider sort of talking points that some people would sort of call conspiracy theories, this, that, and the other, yeah. But so what I would say, and I always quote it as well. There's a woman that wrote a book called No. Oh shit, she's gone out of my head now. Oh shit, it's just gone out of my head, man. I'll soon tell you. Yeah, I'll soon tell you.
Sorry, Lady D, it's Andre Kelly that you was thinking about.
Right, thank you. Okay.
Andrea Kelly, yeah. She was. I'm not even gonna lie. When she came up to say, "Oh, I'm still gonna support him and everything," I was like, "You're such a."
Then when it all goes all the way to the top, and it starts all this Me Too. Now all of a sudden she's the victim, and my girl, you was participating. Get out of my face, man.
And then she came back and literally, imagine though, Lady D. After all of that, she's the same one that came back.
Are you cut out, Carla, or is it me?
No, she's cut out still.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Kel. You remember them tune there? Rhythm of the night. Between the world is on your side. More behind. Listen, yo, I'm not telling you now, the 80s and 90s had some really good music. Like, I don't even know what music is going on today. I'll be real, because I don't listen to new music. But the old time music was lovely, man. Like real feel good factors, man. Real music that was at the right frequency. Do you know what I mean? Because we know the music of today, the frequency is so low. Yo, I've been seeing this. I don't know what's going on with some of these artists out here, but they're not even trying to hide their demonic vibrations, man. Do you know what I mean? It's just crazy.
Doja Cat.
Doja Cat, and I saw this other video where he's just on the stage, it's like in a devil outfit and just madness.
Yeah, it sounds like Doja Cat.
No, this is a guy.
Oh, shizzle. What's the country and western singer one? What's his name? I don't even know half of these people's name. The black one, man.
I don't know, Divine.
The one who put the blood in the trainers and sold it.
Oh, he's not country and western. He just done a song.
He was in the country and western genre one time, and he actually came quite high.
Song, innit? Nah, he's supposed to be an actual hip hop artist or a rap artist.
He's a clown. Either which way, whatever his name
Nas
is.
X you're talking about, Little Nas X you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's his name.
Remember, he's done a video where he's having a baby. Like his video, we're done. It's done now. It's all mad.
It's finished. The game over. Game over.
Game over. Oh, one of my people then would love to hear you say that, man, because he's been telling me this for so long, and I'm resisting. But Divine saying game over, story done. But if the game's over and story done, Divine, what do we do? Does that mean that we stop having? What do? Do we stop having children?
We use Khan's words. We just say it's kalas.
Kalas, that's loose ends, Shaka Khan, Lisa. That's loose ends. No, loose ends is like and then is that Lisa and the Colt jam? I wonder if I take you home, will you still be in love, baby? Because I need you tonight. And loose ends is like you got me hanging on strings now. Listen, we had bare big tunes back in the day, man. Like, oh my god, man. Oh my gosh, man. Compared to now. I was watching not even a video, but Bobby Brown. Have you seen Bobby Brown of late, Divine? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've seen it. I went to the O2, you know, sis. He was there, and I still am not like,
Boy,
man,
he has
Bobby,
not
man.
aged well, Star.
No, none of them have those, sis. They're all fat and yeah, man. They just killed my childhood dreams, my teenage dreams.
I see Busta Rhymes as well, yeah. And a couple of my friends went Busta 50 Cent. They said 50 was good, but Busta, So I've seen a couple of videos, and Busta's like, it's not. I don't know if he's changed too heavy. But he ain't moving, man. You know what I mean?
No, I
Like,
thought no, since you can't do that. I see him. He looks like he's still active and thing. Don't do him like that. Don't do Buster like that. Buster
maybe
was
I've
on
got.
boxing something the other day. Allow it, man, on Instagram. Allow it.
Maybe I got a wrong video. But like I said, couple of my friends went to his cons because like I said, him and 50 are about, and they gave 50 props, but you know what I mean. They weren't saying too much about Buster still, but I'll leave it there still, man. But the thing is though, them man, they must be like in their 50s or coming up. So the question then becomes: should 50-year-olds be rapping, Divine? Because I say that because
But
I heard
they weren't rappers. Hold on, we can't do them like that. They weren't rappers. Well, 50 in them are obviously, but them man, they were R&B singers. Sis. You can't put them in the rapping category. Like
what
Bobby
Busta
Brown was not a
Rhymes?
rapper. No, like Bobby Brown and that. They're not rappers.
Oh no, but yeah, no, yeah. But Bobby Brown was like, he was both though, didn't he? He rapped and sang. I mean, he was very talented, man, and danced. Like his My Prerogative album was next level, man. You know what I mean? But if you see him now, bless him, I saw him try to do a little shuffle. I said, nah, stop, bro.
Listen, since the whole lot of them came to the O2, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, the music's still sweet me the same way, but the moves on the stage were not it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like,
Saying the
why you got
moves weren't
slowly?
moving.
The moves weren't moving, the legs weren't shifting, the bellies weren't rolling. Like there was no six packs again. You can forget all of that. That's game over. Kalas. Yeah, there's no six packs. Yeah, you're getting one roll and you better work with it. In fact, they make Khan look good, and that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
No, game
and
over.
Then, but then when but the singing's still going though. They can still hit them notes. It's just the physical's not matching up to the vocal. That's what it is, sis.
I think they should just then have some proper sexy dancers, you know what I mean, for us to look at then and just go and sing. Because the worst thing is trying to do it and you're not doing it. That's even more frustrating. Do you know what I mean? But I guess and I suppose the more beautiful thing is that we was about to really see them in their heyday. You get me? Ralph Tresvant. Yeah, man. Come on, man. These are my times, man. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say, Brother Kel. I give thanks that I was born. Like you always hear me say, I wouldn't want to be born a day later. Get me? I'm so thankful for the time which I was born in because I think that we just got the best of it all now that we can sort of compare and contrast. I mean, we got the hangover of the the 60s, if you want to call it that, with all the food. You know what I mean? We were just nice, man. It was a nice time, man. Just a nice time, man. Compared to now, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chaos about Ralph Transfan. You had flipping Bell Beef Devol. You had Blackstreet. Oh my god, man. What was my Blackstreet tune? If you take your love away from me, I'll go crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that was our jam. Oh my gosh. You've got your problems. Put it together. Every time you a thing. Jeez, please, we be knocking them boots. The tunes were mad. Are you? Don't get me started. Don't, because you're gonna make me turn on my speaker, and then it's just a rap, man. You know what I mean? But oh my god, your love's like a 187. Boom, taking me to heaven. It's killing me. Jeez. And like I said, innit? When they brought out 12 play changed the game. Yeah? 12 play changed the fucking game, man. Trust
Allow
me.
it, man. H-Town changed the game.
Nah, man. 12 play. Which
H-Town, allow it.
But H-Town wasn't before 12 play.
I don't know who came first or who came second. All I know is that H-Town changed the game.
Nah, man. Well.
It definitely did in the dances. It definitely did. When the H-Town dropped, it was on. That's wallpaper rub down time. You already know what time it was. Like, allow it.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that. But R. Kelly changed the game, though. That's what I'm trying to say, because R. Kelly came with 12 play. Do you remember?
Yeah, but he came with a different sound. They had a different. You got to think of the sound that they come
I'm
with.
talking about the messaging, man. You get me? I'm talking about the messaging, because R. Kelly came with just to cut it short, the nastiness, and then from there the door was bust down, boss. But I hear you in terms of H-Town and all that, definitely, because I went to see H-Town and all that. I saw all of them people there. That's what I'm trying to say. Those were the heydays. H-Town, fucking what's Mary J's ex-man called? What were they called?
Casey, Jojo, which I mean, I don't know which one of them, but one of them.
We went Jodeci. Don't play.
And that's what I'm saying. It was H-Town and Jodeci that really took it. Yeah, R. Kelly was out there, but them two there, they killed it. Jodeci and H-Town killed it. Then came Masquerade and all of them.
They done a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Groups, actually. They done a lot of damage, man. Yeah, man. Oh, H-Town. Jodeci.
Even when Boys to Men came through and Bone Thugs in Harmony, they all came with their own kind of different kind of sounds, and then it kind of progressed to this new genre called go-go. Do you remember when that go-go came out? I think it came up with that girl A. Marie, and that's how Beyonce came up. She came up copying literally A. Marie. That's how Beyonce got her where she is today. She literally copied A. Marie's sound. She was the first one to come out with that sound, because it wasn't even a part of our culture at the time. A. Marie busted, and everyone's forgotten about her now. Nobody even knows who the hell she is now.
Who's that?
Exactly. Go and type in her name and then come back. People forgotten who she is, but she's the original Beyonce. Original. People keep saying, "Oh, Aaliyah." No, it's Beyonce. It's A. Marie that she copied from the T. The same way people say Nicki ripped off Little Kim, the exact same way Beyonce ripped off A. Marie. Go and have a look.
What, just A and then Marie, yeah?
Yeah.
A. Marie, one thing. Let me see.
It's just one thing. That go-go sound, that's where it all comes from her.
No, she's got 53 million views. Hold on, let me just take a little listen. Hold on. Come on, Kel, cut close and who did they sing with? That's one of my
Keith Sweat.
Keith Sweat to Georgia and Mildred. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, man. Come on. That's it. If you really, really want it, all you got to do is get up on it. Yeah. The time has come for us, bombard. Yeah, man. To get real freaky, baby. Oh. And you don't have to be afraid of my love. Oh, mate. Oh, you're making my jaw hurt me, man. Nah, those were some. Them days got nothing to worry about. Them to you there, you know? Nothing to worry about, my girl. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I know this girl, man.
Right, can you hear the sound? What does that sound like to you? When you listen to that, what does that sound? Name a song, any Destiny's Child song that's like every one of her songs is literally a rip-off of Destiny's Child. That's how Beyonce came about. That's the truth and that's the story. But she won't admit it now. People say, oh, she's the queen bee. Nope, she's a bloody copycat, a fraud.
Okay, so Okay. Yeah, I know this song still, man. That's one thing you got. Yeah, and I get what you're saying in terms of the
Like,
little
listen to the
Beyonce
beat,
vibe.
listen to all the song. If you go and play back any Destiny's Child song, you're gonna hear every bit of her sound, every bit. Even sometimes they even try to take out her vocals and replace it with their own. Like, it was crazy.
So there's something here called Anne-Marie, the story of a stolen sound. So I might have a little
See
look at
there? See? I didn't have to say it. See? It's right there in Google. Just type in. If you do some research on some of these artists and how they came about, they are literally all rip-offs.
No, I'm just looking at YouTube. Yeah. And they're saying that J-Lo look like they're saying J-Lo feed from her as well.
They all did. They all copied. They all tried to take off her. I think what was that Fergie girl, that was the white girl that was over there that was doing all of them, they all literally ripped off her. And now I think she does children's stories and blog talk stories and that and books for kids and stuff, and she tries to educate the kids. And that, but back then, obviously she was a pop star, innit? And yeah, once she realised that Missy Elliott and then was just giving her sound to everybody, that's when she's like, F the music thing, allow it now, because I'm not even getting credit.
The industry, as DMX called it. The industry. Yeah, man, Carol, come on, man. You know, so I feel with time that, man. Like, come on, man. That's what. Listen. Music back then was sweet, man. Sweet. And not just back then, you know, in terms of that, but even just prior, man. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, even yesterday I was out and they played some old time music, and yeah, man. You know, compared to now, yeah, it's night and day, man. It's night and day, but the programming is real, man. The programming is real. So listen, family, let me leave it there, man. Otherwise, come on, code. And you see, that's the beautiful thing about music, man. You see, everyone can name their tunes, man, and tunes will take you back to a place and time, and you can remember exactly what you may have been doing at a certain place. Listen, that's the beauty of music, man. You know, powerful tool is music, man. And that's why they're using it in a negative way now, because they know the power, especially when it comes to ourselves as well, because they know that we are really run by the beat and the drum beat in particular. You get me? But yeah, man, I think what we might do, family, is make sure you subscribe to my other channel. I think as we're all coming up into the pagan season and that, probably like run some music that we used to do back in the day still. but probably take it to my other channel to try and keep this one a little bit fresh, because boy, the way they got me copyrighted and striked up and rare, you know. But yeah, man, I think because even I might replay a stream. I don't know if you remember, Divine. One time you just went into your selection box and you just mash up the place with some music, man. So I think we need one of them day there again, Divine. You know what I mean? When you just select and I play. But
Come on.
like I said, maybe on the other side still. You know what I mean? Because yeah, man, those were some good nights still. And obviously the winter's here, and like I said, pagan season I come up.
Why do you
And
have to keep reminding me it's here, sis? I know it's here and I don't want to remember. Please, I beg.
You know we love the music.
I beg all.
All right. Say nothing. So let me leave it there, so you done the blocks up and running, so you know what I mean, people that can migrate over there. So I'm gonna go and do a couple things, you know what I mean? Put in a good shift and put into there. But it's been good still. You know what I mean? It's been good. So once again, thank you for everyone that's passed through. Yeah. Divine, say hello to the family.
Big up, family. Listen, I just want to make sure you guys have got your ears to the streets and make sure no finessing, no one. Anytime you hear any slight finessing, lies, remix, any of them, call it out. Don't give it no rest. Don't stop trampling on that neck. Keep your foot on that neck. Keep calling it out. And big up the real ones, man, that are seen through the BS. Come on, man.
That's it, man. Do your community service, man. We're calling it YouTube Watch. You get me? YouTube Watch. Call it out, call it out, call it out. But all right, family, bless up yourselves, man. You don't know what you need to do. Hit the notification bell, because you never know when the 9's gonna pop up. Yeah. So you done know this has been the 9 block. This has been myself, 90 for 99, with the great Divine, and we're gonna say adios. Yeah, Divine, tell the people them say bye.
Big up yourself, people. Stay blessed, and hopefully we'll see you on the other side on Vellies.
All right, see it. That's it. That King Kel, give thanks. Enough warmth in the building and that. So we appreciate. So we move, family. We move. Happy Friday. Like I said, hit the notification bell, because you never know when I might just spin up again. It could even be a little later. You never know. Because what? Get fresh. It's the weekend. Showing up. Someone named that tune. I got 17 left in my chat. Let me see who's who. Get fresh. It's the weekend. Showing out. Who sings that song? I'm showing out. Let's go. You can't afford to. Oh no. Oh gosh, I forgot it now. It only takes a moment to feel alright. Get fresh at the weekend. Showing out. Anyway, Mel and Kim, they were called, a British band. They were sisters. I think they were twins. I think they were they twin sisters? They were either twin sisters or sisters, but they were called Mel and Kim. And there you go, Dean. Come on, you know the thing. And unfortunately, one of them died when they were quite young, man. But yeah, man. If you don't like old time music, that was a British band still. Yeah, they had a few good tracks, man. Exactly, Dean. One died. Exactly, mate. Exactly that, Dean. Exactly. I think it was cancer. Man. But yeah, man. That was the good old days, man. Anyway, you know I love music. Like, one thing, I love music, man. And like I said, music can take you to a time and a place, and do you know what I mean? And obviously different music's got you at different times of your life, and you know, it's mad, man, but it's beautiful, man. And even going back to what I was saying about, you know, not just the culture, but what the sort of stages of life, as it were, you know, as you go through stages. And again, music sort of accompanies that, you know what I mean? Like, I can remember what I was listening to at the youth club, You know what I mean? When I was in my young teens and that, and you know what you are. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But let me leave it there, otherwise I'll get all even more nostalgic, this, that, and the other. But yeah. So listen, family, big up yourselves. Thank you for staying with me till the end. You know, I appreciate. Yeah, I hope people will hit the like button and all that good stuff. You know, and yeah, man, you know, you'll catch me on the other side, man. But let Nines go do something. Trust me, because if I don't, I'll get the sack, and can't afford to get the sack out here. So yeah, see you on the block. Have a good evening. Happy Friday. And yeah, man, it's been lovely, family. It's been lovely. It's been lovely. All right. One love, 9 and out. Stay blessed.